is here, I can say the coalition and Kasana a war middle no constituency coalition no. I want a Yebe County Bibiano, Savannah, many regions in Ibio. And now we need accreditation is what Omo Maunkum. And it was deliberate, so I'm obey Bibisa. Now, besides that, and also, no, Usha 41,900, and you did 40,800 a coy, din coy. You did coy, no, almost shall say, Moon letter, your troll letter, no, Moon printed letter 40,000, you print here. You will almost there be say letter, no, intimate dinner, as a cell, you say, as a soul, Mancasana, a depa, just a ultimate frustration now. Wash who's agenda be watching. Now, me free says, or my be ya. As I said, you didn't know much to do. A while, I just say, a year transparent. What I say, me free say from Nkrumah time. And my boy, I a basa. And no man be no crabby nim. And so, yes, right, in your president, in your way, Pokako, no, be in no cray. This time, them person make a Ghana for one say. Me and Kasa, me independent. And now. And come here, me person me party, and so, man farmer me. Me the forms in the 2 minutes, so get it back to me 7 days. 7 days, no mamba. And no more train 9 months, and no more respond here. Man for man court. This is easy. I didn't want any complications, so I kept quiet and I moved on. But me who said it's repeating itself. Yeah, go ahead, me free say, it's a say, Ghana for sure, it's in the sea butane, and a idea so. Now, I understand.
Yet was having so enremo e won sem foforo ma na Abatoɔ komisana kachia ne yeda so ebutu sa radio ku ahodo e twema me na bo so pa wo mo e kire se womra e mekire nsem mu se eye na accreditation wo di ma no ye CCC na ne nsa no entimi anso enipa bi so ne ekoi bi e kire ene se wo accreditation anaka wo senka wotimi di ma enipa bi ma wo mtimi ekopiem e wo National Coalition Center se be ya Abatoɔ yi ni kese mu no nipa nyina di wo mani ebedi akire Abatoɔ komisa entumi anya ne sa ekoi enam eye Ghana Journalists Association for so ena fe Ghana Independent Broadcasters Association Prem Park for eka ho bi ena edom kakra eta wo machi anom si yisi waye bi eye esan se womtwa wo mani kura no wo ma hu se Onua TV ni ni Onua FM wo mo kura wan hyeda mo bisa
Abatoɔ ne yenim se wo se ehya ase anopa nonson but abon nongotwe ekobo nonkron so na omon hya Abatoɔ na se na o ka se say ye bo electoral commission abaso say Abatoɔ no akọ smoothly no e wo say ombo mo modern na sa nieme yi a ya observe omutu ho anamo e na o ka biom say or the information ama electoral commission deputy commissioner or share operations say on share na unto ho anamo then wechi na ye di ensembia to dwa efa electoral commission na mo bia omwetu a ye ne omo nya adwen say almost say media houses bi wo ho a omo select omo say National Coalition Center no omo kwa na ombetimi akọho na emna yetis asemi ye twoma adwen ko so say emmoa yen e wo say umma obia akwanya na ye nyina ye be fa nsem no e de ma amanfo na say what select kra me hu say oh nipa ma select omo no eye we afi so no e den na ugina so a udi eselete me na uja obi nti na osa no ye ka chom say omo ma ye enchechemu e wo ho
ya vakase etel no ensi ha na mamento nche na ya breford anso na mimisa ne se wo hwe yisi dwumadi a wo di efa accreditation ho na sabre di o man nsa so no akata na ni wa ne sabe so na wagem e de ato so no hu dwumadi no ese na yisi na dwuma na so ani adokwa mensa.
In terms of media for Nsema, I don't subscribe to that kind of arrangement, to be honest with you. Because, you see, after a done time, I don't know. We are media, yeah, they give accreditation to all media houses. Now, if you are doing selective media houses, why as GJ is asking for, who and who? And now this accreditation now. And when you do this, it's the same thing as there's other candidates on the ballot paper are complaining. Say, uye ipemu because ballot paper no waji obi sika. Ena wama na kwenya so omra no medina so bi na eba ne se o to aba ana ekoba ne se uye nhyiamu bi na nipa mienu ne pe na wani wo almost so ampara because it's about the facts of mukra numbers na be size wrong. In this case, media houses. You don't know who is listening to who. At what point and who do you decide to give some accreditation no, for almost strong room? A strong one, and I know because I'm too. And once a man, if you are buying and yasam ketwa. And to say, quiet, I would come another media house and a media house against another. No, because tea near money biscuit. Yeah, I can't ready to be. And that's not fair.
Nebre musu enkechi.
No, I don't think so. It's too late. It's not time. Strong woman come on in here. Branch on you. After the voting, it goes to the rating before it will come to national. They should correct what they've done and make sure the right thing is done. Either than that, they should come out with a list of which media houses they've given that accreditation to. So, we are looking for free, fair elections. And if you can really deliver that free, fair elections, no, media houses, no, can be. And they bet me about free, fair elections, no. Because when NDC was accusing you people, and then they were going haywire with everything that you're doing, you decided to fall on the media to let Ghanaians know, say, what you're doing is transparent. I don't know why you, on your own, not even through the Ghana Journalists Association, on your own, decide who and who should come to the strong room. That's wrong. Adwa mamina wase. Say odekase ebotewo. Edibre Adwa asantwa dachi hima. O se Samira say. Malaka and who say ah? Well, that's the truth. I mean, honestly, me nawase na yentwa yenkomo. So in studio, we still have Dr. Boachie Adom, and then Joshua Ajin Tete, and Dr. Jonathan Asante Ochre in studio with me. Doctor, we have just 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Now, from Dr. Jonathan, now Abatoɔ officially, unless there are people in the queue. But I have 5 minutes now, officially Aberie. So far, how would you assess putting it together, comparing other elections from a status year Twaba 1992 till now? Elections, no, 5 minutes area. What want to say?
Well, I'm say when so far no more can say according to Abakosem no. Yanto Abama any padodo na nhwere omonkwa to say 2020. And that's what I'm saying said anten sempa second twetwe any to any asoje for I know omo esi ni ade no. Some of these things don't augur well for our democracy. In whichever way, whichever form, we must condemn that. Historically, if you check the histories of many, civilizations, anytime bia na woman soldier for a double in a nyama a civilian affair, no, a in we pay. Essentially, they don't have the same operational training as like the police, like the immigration. And until now, I to say, oh, they defend the country from external aggression into internal issues, services, those who have been trained.
If I initially promote a one and say, or more from one as a baby, yes.
You see, so I think we may have to have a rethink about the role a soldier for a play in terms of elections.
Right.
I hope generally we may want to see some voter turnout. Percentage never quite encouraging, but what reporters now the other babana nature say or more say last minute but we are just still waiting say in the final cumulative when we'll be able to see a certain percentage a representative of the minds of the people, and I think that will be well and good. So we're just now getting to the period of close polls. Then we'll be waiting to see how Ghanaians would have decided.
Right, MPP assigned a press conference this time around from their headquarters, and the General Secretary of NPP, Justin Frimpong Kodia, and ASR press conference. Moving forward, you know how elections were Ghana here. I cover ye. Say press conference no start to say about from left, right, center. Now it's coming from all parties, and I say 2 main parties. No, the end of the door so part. Yeah, Otari.
I say himself on a walk.
Mami ko Deborah. Majo.
Hello.
Majo Deborah.
Patrol message.
Yo, Debo, I found out one of them. See what?
And to see at Timota Market, I was no constituency. Now, interest, bata, FC, Wahan saying, you know, what say, you two make kana, you bani a bit more. Now, you buy and so, you buy so. NDC General Secretary, I'm our church and simple when you see it. Now, there, see, Mr. Some long gas be, not among common personal, some or more map much women being so called, or more, a dime be moved, I said, or moving the apostle. Then my youth ran around the local hotel, the apostle was adding because parliamentary candidates and typical parliamentary candidates. No, so I will home me. Into no, I may have some of the shed the order and you never saw bata and buy Emma, Saranga, no child, some first of woman, so much child, almost of woman. Not I say, it's to name a boy to tone so at so. Now, after no. Police phone so buy. I'm a sister. I say dear. Police phone no about the shema. Sister be there today.
Me Deborah na Dina or Walker say MPP parliamentary candidates MPP for Bishop no. Me slow ye to about. Ye to about one.
There was an alleged complaint say some printing our honor. So almost shame no na enter according to NDC General Secretary Sukonono. I say enter almost share dan Ghana and Tana Emuno, almost say a hoye, almost so a coalition center, or mastery, a buffer, a yellow numa, Abatoɔ and Benue, so almost so at a Tomo coalition center, almost the Bemonita, you can say the visa air hospital. Now, everyone non consent, the visa air hospital, Honum, the Argentina, now almost stop the boys in the cell, almost so ever Bahonum, Ababa share at the cry air hospital.
Mante me da se papa ne wa mane bo obi ye no coalition center wa wo ye bebu na wo ko rada ni wo ko de de ho dey vigilant no wo obi ye no coalition center wo duro wo say yampa nto and say obi cry tom print a police we wo mgo ye de otuko no nye general secretary anyway Deborah ka so otuko no general secretary onye general secretary wakasa ye ntebi
Can I say, I'm 24 national, Sabibs, you are Hanomu, I'm on Tawaba. Now, you two me some emblem. Now, me do Hano, and 24 as to tell we and say, MPP 4 bodyguards, Bini Langas, and they boys now Hano, and Yan Tawa, Mama Tutu, I'm on Mabu. Now, me Busa say, I didn't, and Omoka say, Womunya information. Say, yeah, printed ballot papers, printed ballot papers. Now, I'm about so move here. No, move to Hano, and a long gas phone, and your more exchanges. I'm all movie. Now, you is Hano, yeah, we are, sir. Police for bar, now, every before 24 would ya, and your engine iron caught the let me position well. Now, young Kosha and Yama, I cross you inside. Sadia Baya, Sadia Abuako Trophy Cano was in any early Sumai. Etiako, na yɛ kɔhwɛ na hwee ni wɔn ma ne akoma atɔ yɛm na yɛ so yɛ ba ne abɛka kyerɛ mo na makoma atɔ mo yɛm eti regional police commander baaye ɛna party mpanyinfoɔ a wɔn wɔ Kakwe North ɛne yɛn a yɛfiri national ɛne ayi police officers ne fire service ɛne immigration ɛne MPP foɔ no yɛkɔto MPP parliamentary candidate wɔ ɛna ɔpa amanfoɔ de kaa yɛ ho ɛne yɛwura dan no mu nyinaa yɛkɔyɛ akɔsi last floor ɛkyɛke yɛ ebiebie bibia mu yɛn ho ballot paper biara wɔ hɔ ɛne yɛn ho tag biara wɔ hɔ n'eti no chobai ɛno ti no mpanimfoɔ yɛsrɛ mo yɛbɛda mo ase sɛ batumi abie mo ani na mabie mo asom na motietie saa nneɛma yi na biribi a
election command center aha ena bibia eba na wie yewo enti abono num polls closely aha ena yebe collect bibia na di bibia aba na wie ye na results ebeba nyina no yekeka nyina si ene a edi nyina ebeba mo ewo mo fiem mene opinion owo ha Mr. Senakwashi ebedi nkomo. Yes, sir. Please, how prepared are we to receive results from the various polling stations?
I think we have been quite prepared. We've run through this before. We've done elections at Media General and covered it quite beautifully. What we've done is this year, we are even more prepared. We have new software that's going to help us with the analysis and the trends so that we can actually tell the people what the voting patterns are before the full election is finally called by us.
Okay. So how quickly do we expect to run this system?
It's almost instant. We have deployed almost 300 plus agents on the ground, correspondents on ground, if I should say, at almost every single constituency polling station, constituency collation center, And that means that we are able to get the results in real time as they are set and verified at the collation centers. So almost real-time experience is what we want to offer, because this data is going to be available also on both Onua Online and all the websites of Media General.
Okay, so the viewers are looking up to us. When should they expect our projection?
Our projection will come once our model tells us that we are sure that this is what is going to happen. And we have a very strong mathematical model that will help us know that, okay, this is the victory level in our projection, so that once we say it, it will be what will happen.
Are we going by the EC's timelines?
We would try to go by the timelines based on the results that we get. So at the end of the day, once we have enough results for our model to tell us that this is who is going to be the next winner. Of course, everything we say from here is still provisional and is subject to the final declaration by the EC. But our job, again, is to try to give you the information as fast as possible. And of course, that means we will have to go maybe slightly above the EC timeline. But we are first making sure that everything we get here is first checked, double checked, and triple checked for accuracy.
Okay, inti ya saute ya say ena opinion owa Senakwashi ede atuja o say senebe EC ebobo ne nkonta no omo so tabulation sena de wa hanti no omo ni EC ebeko at pass senebe ya bibia ebeko in real time. Inti no ya saute men kan so e studio na so
Masom ewo studio na just say yes we strong room no election command center yes strong room no ye ni easy ho adaje ye nkotwen no am je men so to me bon 3 times na esi he twen ye nya ho enti ye we strong room constituency bia no wo munya de tum say zrawo na ye so ya fa na ye de ato ye computer mu say zrawo very simple and as e koso no bo say na tabulate sa enti ono no 72 hours na beba no na ye hu no dada. That is say abobo say ye constituency ye polling stations And as the results are coming from the polling stations, starts with that. Now you're picking from polling stations, then it would get to the collation centers in the constituencies. Into a more constituency collation center, no one just say, you say MP we worry, MP we winning, we a new candidate, independent candidate, kakrabebem, kakrabebem, independent candidate, kakrabebem, bedroom parliament ya, or between biaka or mongro for honor, then she able bonti, able bonny, I can see it, you better enough, ya call elections, no, we don't declare. We call elections, but we don't declare. Nti Yesusu say ye keka ye de ne bom no say ne yenya na osimesi ne obenten ene ewini na ye de ato na tse ye kwa enim ne ade nti yenya aba 5 year no be sima wotwe abeto so yi me didi ye say by this time na police stations bi wo ho a nipa wo ho no so a o ma to aba wi a line bi ani ho no o ma bie so a o ma kan good table so a o ma start sort na ye sort kura na wo wi a wotumi hunu because ye dey go na yes short according to ebo say na ade na bidie hipi na obidie na etefom ho obidie hipi na obidie etefom zayoka especially when it is a stronghold or eye baby a hu so we dey nipadoma wa ha no doso say eye na eye na just say we apa baby afa na we hu say bibia but sabresu na ye least mistake ni ama betimi afa wase sabre ye wie ya ye hwe agu yi say afarijan kai no police station ye elections and ye winning elections not a year easy strong wa wadi aboso on person media phone na akwi e hodo no mu winning elections the police station hono wa ma wani an na hona wa start ntokwa from 10 o'clock anapa by this time ntokwa no wable entubo say sabra na wo ya tonko enso be na ayu ubetwa wo be ba ne ayaye ofumfram na ayoka sabra na pink sheet wo mo amosoma wo mo so wo mo nko no obi wo sika otumi de kwa odo wo mo se kwabrane na wo by this time wadidi ye mra wo hemwa so mje na sign we ne enko ye baby na wade na wasign eno kra de party mpanyefo ni bi kra yetumi disca brim mani so no wade yem na me kai wo mo ankrofo na be kan wa chantere na mnya ho so wo bi kwa disca me nko ba na de ba kokot wo disca se ya zra no yi na ni se ya na ne ma fa tire ena ye ka na sika no so yetu obia ne de polling agent say no obi okoyi woman 1000 o pm na ba constituency a we twembe 10,000 o ko party for penny for any dollars if you go a obia yetumi twa no mane nti very careful at this time ye wie bibia yi na ye be kind nti na wani ada ho because that no Victoria Hamadana no ko ba na ye masesa mpanyufo gu so ha yeah, you go so aiding komo. Na me bisa say so far how far from time I started say to about or compare 1992 right down to today. How would you assess today's elections, Dr. Boachiado?
So far, baby, a person you drew me didn't say I drew on because for a single life to be lost. I mean, before the close of polls, and Shadanya,
no,
when I said to be incident free, be a casacasa, the betum, but for somebody to lose his life, no, in Shada and it's still having attention, Ebe Mountain, and the security agency, no Monfa. A friend is into Boasia. I think the brain say we don't apply the rules how it's supposed to be. So, oh, where the name no, where the not where the room or the accreditation, or where they are, you know. The Sunday man also to me, Shena and Mrano, and answer the rules. We should make sure, sir, we apply it to the latter. And yes, see the ACR shall say there, and Shana and to me, I'm called. See but ye bonya empire I say we have it my the akwa asumdwemu so na be I say declare so when we winning when we lose you bet my jail to now in bibi parliamentarians or any efficient parliamentarian by now should know where he stands.
Oh yes,
because enso mo book no unim onkro form abeto
exactly
and the turnout alone no
can tell you say
yeah, to cast a fair delegate, but generally no all show book no ma was stronghold and nipa do send up. Also why your permutations that been you born no man no that's all person what I say so be so be do and so send now interview friend say MP baako nse baako anim yɛ sere ho ni no afaja to ni no ne ne yɛ sere baako no
mo ba ɛyɛ akra ha say odoko ne important mo persuasion out
asa wa brɛ bi say asa komo ne nya nti ye bonya me empire say when we ne kra na 4 years na enche.
Do you see boot for boot unity or elections imana?
Yes, boot for boot no some pocket of constituency na ye din komo wedge na me can say they are about 40 parliamentary seater. The win by NDC was around 2,000.
Yeah.
And now there are 13 seats that the win by NPP2 was less than 2,000 or so.
Yeah.
And it can easily flip. And I bet me at 10. And as I watch here, me graph Amaya wa here. NPP lost 32 seats between 2016 and 2020. And now NDC gaining 31 seats. And it's always what we're losing this margin of seats. That's
a lot.
Somehow aggressive or also to me, near me beer. To win it back. And I want baby NPP people more mistake on year in 2020. Let's say 2020 no. Omo impose some candidates say whether this seat will not be contested. Yeah, a safe seat my way. These are as a mature seat and as elderly people in parliament. Into omo the contest at the primaries was not competitive in the 2020. That is what led to their biggest defeat.
But a bit more also Alan Bawumia contest no so almost said ye campaign to MPs no maybe maybe nusui maybe so and nusu there
and also honor and this time the level say because this seat will not be contested it is lesser as compared to 2020 no and I'm hoping say the competitiveness of their primaries no be reflected in the outcome of the election. Now I think dog can be said some of the areas and the win in the primaries not margin and also it shows how competitive it is. But it also tells you say you have to do a lot of work to win the other party. If you are winning out of 100, we win about 52%, and I say 60%. That's why internal homework in a year and reconcile it and mark your opponent and account one, and then you will not be able to win. And we expect and say the competitiveness of the internal elections and or primaries, it will help them to be able to probably if not to win some of the seats that were lost in the 2020 elections.
Right, I mean, call Tete Way, no, so and final conclusion. Before
the other thing I be one for when young and say independent candidates.
Yes.
It's part of the new equation. When you have so many independent candidates contesting, especially party in government, it means it's a internal generating issues. And you know,
yeah, they tried solving some, but they couldn't solve all. That's the truth. They couldn't solve all.
And that
Obama went independent, so those issues it was not entirely resolved. Largely no, it's lesser as compared to 2020. Largely,
and historically, these problems happen to the incumbents. So government in power, the MPs that are with the government, there are a lot of expectation from their followings, from the voters, from them. So whether they like it or not, usually it turns out to go against them. That is why the trends that we saw, there are some areas no incumbent retains the seats. Then usually MPs whose government is in power tends to lose their seats, and it is likely we are going to see a lot of that in this election. The seats that the MPP lost, they may try to regain them, but then the NDC may also be making a lot of inroads in other areas because the people may have had 8 years of those MPs and they are now dissatisfied and they want to try somebody new. So this is what I'm predicting.
Right. Let me ask this. both parties, strong parties, NDC and NPP, during the campaign, no, there are particular faces and people we know as political gurus within both parties. In the campaign, some of them we didn't see much. It got to a point they said, so, last 2 weeks, last 3 weeks, we'll throw them in. Some tried doing something small, but it was too late. It was maybe 2-3 days before the elections near there. Do you think that will have an effect on these elections? When starting for Dr. Jonathan?
Well, I want to say, it is good to say Ubenya, some of the old guards showing up. Like maybe you can mention Guzitano, I saw Chachichikata, and you know, last minute Martinamidu on the side of the NDC. You are talking of MPP, maybe you are talking about the former president, apart from Onono. Maybe the general interviews to say Hackman.
Even Damboche, who was in charge of the campaign itself, we didn't see much. But
me sure the condition, was the health and I said I need one papa. Maybe that is why he took a backstage. But other than that, we share the vociferousness on the part of those who are joining from the NDC way now. They spoke forcefully. Guzitano being a member of the manifesto writing way, and I think employment also, you could see that he spoke forcefully. And then you know the genuineness of heart of Martinamidu. He doesn't mince words. He says he's not in this thing with him, but if you look at the situation now, what Tim say in terms of if as on my accountability near there, and which as a nation then obviously Dr. Bamia cannot do that job. It will have to take Mr. Mahama. Though he's not in cahoot or whatever with him, but if you say the nation he has accountability, and that in itself was a very forceful statement to have come from him, one way or the other.
Right. Right. What do you think?
Yes, I want to add to that Professor Frimpong Boateng came in, Nyaota Makulo. These are people that are to be speaking for the MPP, but you can see that they may be also beji vote ni bi every MPP ho enti sa nyama we nyina kom eba na owo na aba no it is bibia very very unfortunate ye nyina ye mpa aboni say e ma be mebu amiti ai because AI ejuma ya across the country ni say ye bota kese ni say there will not be any loss of life though we ye nyame no we were hoping say bibisa NC ena say na doc kan no 2020 in some next year no I was referring to the judgment now judge ni ma and it was very instructive say or can say security agencies na ati they directed omuto into the crowd that or recommended say yema omo prepare no compensation is sanyama na oman and dealing with no it always creates bibi or say and the mia senator can yes me I'm protecting me home in case say bibi sa akosia I engage obia or the politics and I can say see I'm too nice na omuntinasi na ensure muso ana but they will do everything to protect themselves. It's very very unfortunate say in this 2024 year ma bibi say egusu si wo Ghana ye koye nim ye bompa say Ghana nyina ye mbomodin say ye bema ye ho ntiti aye ye si ye gi multi party democracy say ye nyina wo option say wo ko party A ana party B mi ko special voting odo Ablekuma South Kolebu said na MPP agents ni NDC agents omudi nkomo omusiri omudi EC officials ni interact no fe ohonu majibu se but Abatoɔ bi a obehwa Ablekuma South bibi saa emfiri home ba say ya bu obi say enti asoman no yembo modin say ye be susu ye mu na saa nyama we ye de ato ye chi ni obe win no yenso no mu and some of these things can because ebi mu masika ebi mu influence tom print aye kan ya ebi mu force di ballot paper era police station hardwin
right and na strong team A beba betna akonya ya metriso metre captain in the team na omatumi de part 3 the abroad. In fact, for them it's part 2 because omba na papa do me na take over. Na almost habet na say ekosi do me na chese omso asoso na anadu team no 24-hour economy dem. Don't mind me. O meba Abatoɔ Asoeɛ any ade. O share TV no so I want to say me ahodo bi wo ho a wo ma close polls no. Bi wo ho a 5 o'clock na nipa bi any line mo nti o ma close polls no nti ye ka say ebi a start kan ebi a hwie egu ho ya o mo kan so dem me say so o mo chichem sa na menka no obi a ye tuma we ni epia to ade ye tuma we ni epia to asa na ekoso ene ade a manfo so aye what ejina ho a o mo so ya barricade bi baby a wontumi nko baby a ye kan no sa na o mo akwa etri ya o ma bi o mani afi o mani say ya kan ene o mo hwe say ebekosan na vigilant na me hu social media say Dr. Omane Boama, Director of Elections for NDC. I catch NDC for somebody come. And the minimum say technology abasa. Or say they should put on NDC agents should put on their body cam. And today more fear monso so why monso so na yes mo cameras bi wo mentalim monso so na fe into me and share the name abetimi akọ nti yapon ya o ma start sorting o mu ya o me start akan na one in the two near this obedience. By this time, obi to hold the night was so sang or train said because he said, Uncle Kwame Kakraba, Ewo Ahomaso, Commander Edina Eguafo Abrim. Kwame, Majo
Minaba Medo Apome.
Ah, yet, yeah. Now, baby, away.
Me war commander Edina Eguafo Abrim. Make say no abo ma pemu no osha embrena and then it said also to eja offend the voting na as at 5 o'clock esoma the voting ending in a one person pet no war queue because of salaima or to about all the BCA na ya make say no war zone Islamic zongo police station Islamic zongo police station B. Na Onua order in the Abatoɔ Aban. Voters register here 419. So far, Nipa Wato or police station B here 243. 243. And so far, Wato Abawa Hamano. Na Esha parliamentary na candidate na so far no. One what only year 268 and a presidential year 271 America say this year no after sorting kokodo where you wait to have now ya maminka commander Edina Eguafo Abrim city no extra kwasamini na ndc ni Edina Kase na MPP so abaji na atwata abatenado Asano owura ehia papa kosingo odun kobo MPP so otum batenado enkani na dem abakosam ni owura to kwashi abeje atenado kakra na atamos yekese sambo atamos MP amese so akọ 2 times and third time orokwe na no so ekọ ye wo PPP candidates owura ofan tuku no so contest and MPP amayoku ne be fin mantuma the first vice chairman Ura Pesi Dennis I don't know si so join MPP amayoku no na so na compromise committee no also no ye chairman or national iti ehwa impe epasa na so far no make us wojina wo contest parliamentary seat no I bia no ye do NDC na MPP me ba ha no me bo hu de apart from MPP and NDC who provide one agent no so check force movement that is check and American force no also provided agents wo ha and to make say esha e be ka party e baasa and this is an agent no what you're sorting yeah right. Baby am visit me na no away boko na mo mi fia mako baby papa ko sindu auto na ba e wo for the snake just by 5 minutes drive na ma kwhwe there one papa ko sindu na ba na auto no san the candidate PPP ogine one also na papa na auto na ba e je metu maka there so far police station ba ko pe na ma monitor maka there aha de incident bi anti commanded e de na dogafo abrem
yo kwame na oba no sort ne po a oya menyim etitafo no time so de ya e be hu de jama na aze sama mobile record wo echi na aze nkofo won supporters they are showing signs of they are winning na aze menyim are there supporters around that why they be dem na de amafo etwehia ho a why won so pede wo team record
yeah me bo about this question I will be surprised maybe I'm meeting a zongo ni NDC one strong word akasaka and to make us say you know no muslim free what to baby no one ko yeah what it can kwanta ho mo no mo bo pe and we dey minka na e ba sha man meta no do so sin mema
dem
and come away in the day no oboko ya no nkoye if you be an anima ya to mano ya to mo former president and and common na no chere wato na ya wobugu ha na mo de moto pin de enkodo enhu part dia movement dia na dia n'enyim why to say so ebi na n'enyim to say on to me sere o say na afina sorting ekoso enti say ya me kede the political parties no wo jubilate ya city ya dia obi a jubilate enti obi a atame wa kasa say be ka atame chikuru no obi a re sorting enti wo baka no obako no obi etumo ajubilate na mo metum akade bebi a meje ye and so strong word na me de metum akade odomro ha until there you know obaka you find the figures in the baba ne dey obi a kama na ogina ma o re there sorting na mo ye hu there mo ka cha there supporters no asema wo ka cha o pull agent there bo weni wo bo nie hwemie nya ka ta yan fambro mo ta torch yan fambro mo mbo mo ni ye papa na be obokwame nti ya so message 15 comment 15 na de agent na we gengira wan political parties one supporters na kete obi ambo enenwe ye no hwe electoral commission another UC officers na why you starting and in community makade ya doko eyije ena nkomade ena biale diwo the police station and for Islamic zongo
right
ewo emanda edene gwapo abere
ma te me da se papa ene wa mane boy enche results no start say ba ye de beba begidi say e beba pa na captain time and now benya results no panti misrawo and na wo aduane bi abomode atan ni sisi na afre na TV ho sa popem say obeti say wo mpia wo mpenase ma opeso olusu ana wo mpia wo feel ni pa we wini e de say bia de na akwam hunu no say ade ne obetimi awe na obetimi ewini me de makam supporting men nyina anti wherever you are your baby ameta wachi say ebeya ma no parliament ma se bedwe me benya bebre na etumi aboa na president ba be yi ministers no a yetumi yi bebre e de afri ho ne wo nyina so so metete so enti obi obeba bia no yesu afi yani obi enu obeba be nto ato abechechirim ne kasa tenten enti na wo mu de bia ka ho emfa ma me ko ma no so aho ima majo
Mejo so nana.
Yo, police station be na wo.
Tete me no kase me wo boti eye Anglican primary. Boti 1. Ana me ni wo gine. Fesia ana ye guso eye kan presidential election na result na what police station ho. Na yes.
We ya Samsi ahi constituency me boa.
Mbadose.
Samsi ahi constituency. Imam say Samsi ahi constituency na wo kan. Wen. Imam guso wa homa no so. Hey. Ima say na homa no yensa nhwe say yensa beka ema ewo ahoma no so nti na o kire so wo bodi na wo sefis bodi ho na wo de eye na ba ne bo efri de eba ye hwese dia bodi ho etia constituency no ha wa niema esi ekọ ho a na che say hefa body something as I said no constituency body any ka ho asemi yenko ima ho back na afa yentumi ento ankomo si ma yenko ima ote men ka akọ
me se won kana na yo da se de me di kan ye gina body eye and one ho na me ni gina ye ka se ye wie sorting ye counting na o ma start wo presidential na presidential no o ma kan MPP presidential candidate David Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can we no onya 155 candidate no GCPP onya 1 and battery onya CPP onya pom ni ano amanya bibi
ima wala na twetwase onti e de NDC kranya ya anafe na abeka no
si de na afe na omokan
ayo na omo ato aba ho ye sen ne yetumi atetem ima ima baby o wano sense yes se everybody de nya kwanketwa wo kwante samsa hikurom e wa papa ai ono aboboko de Samsung a member of parliament was a body ye hwe say ye be sabeka obu fro ye nkwa Abigail Pepra ho Abigail Pepra was Zoom Abigail Majo Abi wuti men ka Majo
5 6
you are more kind
7 8 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25.
On 95.1 FM now down. Police station back on more kind of sound.
28.
Aye, nana ya.
29. 31.
Yeah, police station ban or more 31 and 32 no.
33.
Abi.
Nana ya.
Why do you know more kind of?
Hello, Nanaya.
Abi meton ka why the normal kind of say.
I know Methodist JHS Adafo. Polling station 2. And no more kind of Abatoɔ. No, maybe MPP no MPP nya 41. And no Mugusua NDC no. Na movement so enya 0. So far no marking kind of Gusua na fe update dia ho bia no. Ya dia mbo bibia.
Yo, na o maka do say.
49.
49 the next NDC we need police station ho. Cause 41 is 49. Say police station ho no. Number 1 and she dey nya. Yo.
Yeah.
Assembly now okay. Me who say Franklin Kudu. I'm saying I don't know say or say when you hear ruling government folks accusing opposition folks of rigging elections, know the end is near.
Say no na me tire say
press conferences.
Say press conference no say ba wa no saa. De ne de do so sene. The other one na worry. Say la cover Abatoɔ saa nti enim say de ye yekɔ. Edu ba bi na ye kasa tenten a na kamia say nhyeda amfa ntia. But me carry you. Me trends enti mon kan hwe mo amontra fie nkan wo ha no akan 1 no akan we 2 no akan 3 wo kan na ba ko de bro ba ko so ana o ye party ni nipa de ana wo bedada sa na ya na tai e ba na sa kasa na ye tentente ya ko do e ho na ye paya ko abitiri ho patience ewo ahoma so patience ya limajo hello patience
yes hello what make up
metonka Christian all right Christian
yes
akafra Christian be ma na me ma obadi o do ma wi asate so te county ana
ani mi ne sana tie pe si a ba be pie mu ewo eye manche ahemfie bo kase manche palace enim ha say ya police station miensa ene wa ha say ya si abato ni na abana wie ya wo ebusa walking kind ne ye ho dia obedi kane e ba no parliamentary no sanso na ye ba presidential na ye be hu di obedi kane e wo menti say ye kase de dia be kase sorting no wo area wo buso wo kai abano o to be say memofono abotyenku ha se won atwetwe ha se ya won ene edie ye padia sekwa wo mun se wo ba be plemo ha se ya abato komita aduma e fono e ma paper ne so a eye omanma fona na e kan no makom e je se obi ene die tira o ye be se e ko modern se ye be use daylight answer e suma ba ente me no ka se de oba ha police stations miensa e wa ha se ne de ente bia ye be kenkan ya wi ne ya wodia obefa ahase die no eye kume yansa ye dia drew eye constituency ho prankasa
right na just sorting na ekoso a omo efrase wo mpeja na omo abo na ho no ya na omo kan a bibia atumi si o so far ho ye calm considering the two political parties no
yes exactly what about the people ha say ya bibia de ban boduma ye for e wo ha won hwe wo ba ye de homa extra ha ina hia ti enye obi a na betumi aba awura bibia ye kan na nkasa no nti won ejina chere kakra de na so utumi hu dia e koso a ban boy for ye police officers no e wo ha se won hwe bibia betumi akojojo so far de ye han na ewia no ye reported say basa kakra esi na so le sia no ba be pie mo ha se ya bibia de ya police form HSH ha won HSH bibia entumi enkosi ebe ma abato ne kenkan ye no e de o ha bia na se basa bia be ba se
right me da se Christian kakra ebe samba be ene o aba be din komo biom mami nchi Anet director ewo Angel TV Anet majo ene enyumre mami bisa yera tete se me hu say omo a sort no e gloves
yes idea eka ndiama na isi stipulate say e was say one use no so that manipulate ebia inka afro bi nsa akwa baby ani kwan say be kan na ankoba because ebia obi pese on affect you be ni vote na wa sheda inkinitally ne baby o kan no de nsa fa ne baby na o de asi baby nti wo be ho na ye
sport
rejected ballot enti na o mo recommend this idea no
right that is what it is. You see how must start say sort it. Yeah, omo ba be kan hwebe Dr. Jonathan ususu say time being you better first results from a constituency usually monitoring elections for some time now.
Well, maybe after 2 hours.
2 hours. You be who a constituency
after closure of the we should be able to get impression of near echo.
Right, enti ye go so ya wa say menya catch us say nchekra na yes also na just say Captain Smart and in the team. Mobile betina sena no nsia kosise duminu bebo no mo so ababehwe na sort ne akenkan ne obi ni yem ne MP awawe ana say MP awe wasan retain the seat and a new candidate independent candidate bi awe ni ade na just say wɔde ho ama ne bɔ de abrɛw yɛkɔ Tema West Tema West yaba ɛwɔ ahoma so yaba maajo
Dana mejo so
yo na Tema for polling station be na wo
Ajay Kojo government school where polling center no has over 6 polling different polling stations na the bedu hand na it was just some few minutes 20 minutes past 5. But as we are speaking now, one polling station, if you can hear from the background, you can hear 50 something, 50, this is the kind presidential area, I think I'm about that 20, the kind parliamentary, so what's the 1, 2, 3, 4 big, on the background that I have, counting on the airport to Tema West, Ajay, but then out of the 6 polling stations near Wahana, the 2 pen air kind. They are still doing sorting. I'm going to say parliamentary, we live in chain, presidential, also so everyone chain.
Right. Now, not all chairs, I mean, or more air kind or my kind presidential, never.
Yeah, but the Baku was so air kind presidential, but the other one with the Medina to see, I know, or my kind, I'm going to air kind parliamentary, no, you go so air kind parliamentary, no, I think.
Right, that's it. Ebia or more kind do a check a now on your results now. No, am I?
But one problem, you realizing what Tema West, it looks like all the police stations have gone to voter turnout now. False no equality and number Russia press the 18. I want not 1,900, a little over 1,900, and I was at 12, but it was 1,942. But after 5 o'clock, I hear closing polls. No, the place was empty. There was no queue. Just we could in a few Yamanan, so never empty. But now you pass at 12, no, 1,040, which means then you over 912. Hey, and this is not only peculiar to Russia president. It happens in all the polling stations and they change after 3 o'clock. Over school, our Tema West, if you get there, over 1,000 voters, now you are recording ABA a little above 100. And we are hoping say ABA, you bought 6 o'clock here. ABA, some part of Tema West, I record the higher and I record the higher voter turnout as compared to the earlier places and if you ever do a J. Kojono.
Right, but I say voter turnout was low. Yeah, that's a papa no money boy out there brain. When voter turnout is low, voter apathy. A B stress parties mean no mahuno mushuman into a monto. A B so hard not the air cost one in tea. Or my margin so a montoaba. But so we would get to know voter apathy now air cost was some places, no. Why na Kotiano? Is it a political party be maybe an Juma Oba power MPP? Na economy name me uncle of Fonti. Why MPP ni was make ramen nam hunko to free. And now say both parties are bad. No man who almost in the Mayham. Yanko Benjamin Edu. Ewo ahomasumensia Matthew Poku Prempe ne constituency. Eho no 2 for tonaba. Minu amado. What a man can. Hello? Benjamin Majo.
Maybe so many about.
Oh. Just a name I know to make coming near my dream now for me. Yo, Bensiana away, then I cost all.
Problem no idea. Me wo Bensia Paris, inside Bensia Paris.
Right.
No, there were 3 voting centers. There were Bensia Paris 1. There were Bensia Paris 2, and there were Bensia Paris 3. Problem no idea. I put the number away that now Sabrina or more sources or two other centers now or have me and Sana. If you sort over here, it means what start counting. And counting also and we also feel more sort you call police station 1 Mensiana, Afina, or more sort of presidential one. But one and train there almost up here almost count here sabia me o kase hokọ full center free na almost kind presidential area presidential no MPP nya 171 NDC enya 34
enya say
NDC nya 34 yeah Alan nya 3 and as Chadans nya 2 other candidates na kind you be ahead
here for kwa
one until you na here train other to see how court three now move so more counter parliament
na turn out no net saying
very soon no so ready
me ba turn out no net saying
turn out no fuko baby the security center one na ni pa no so moto center three no ni pa no so moto ba no nyina 310 yeah so very ni pa 213 and a better way
that is a bia ma
independent system na o mo ntumi ameto aba e wo police center three but the attack they say no more count no we and the business figures no also what happened
right Martin that's
but generally no centers are more within Russia south and north for instance you know at the body BNC baby yeah move the vote facilitate in normal cooperative human successful assembly BNC I hear say or meet me account to get car results in na ya dey am P4 near
right yeah na wase papa say what do I money bo e dey aba e da say enanwumre. Is it going to be green or is it going to be blue? Is the country turning green or they are maintaining blue? How will they pan out? And yes, also now the first team, Eba Ababe Juma, or more Babe Twaso from ye ho. Not just say or more at the resource, no, at the abrel. Oh, now Captain Wobo MP warrior, what a wow. In the MP, what they open how. How Mami Misa Takwan Swahim, Member of Parliament or what's near Matter saying Yanko Kwame Kakraba Commander Edna Eguafo Abrim. Kwame Madubium.
Yeah, lady so what's a manka?
Oh,
what's a manka?
Oh,
yeah, the South Islamic school police station let me make that sure make us say why you thought in area and what kind presidential result and so far provisional results and I made a blow war Islamic school MPP 66 NDC 198
198
CPP 1 Boom 1 Alan 1 Rejected 4 yeah Nani CDBM MPP
66
NDP
198
CPP 1 1 Alan 1 rejected 4 it is after 41 490 voters one of what we are here 243 that is police station I've been a people worker police station A so and quickly Mr. Capson at the Bamo no parliamentary there I've been able so I fortunate
yo yada papa Edna Eguafo Abrim ehonam se na papa kwesi ndum ena Edna Eguafo Abrim constituency Abrim Abrim constituency ebusia meba wo me hwe constituency ne eyi mo hunu ohun de meti na ya chechi mo na watine me biase 2020 elections na echo sign ya no mfui mai hwade entineno no ye hwe kwan se other places are omo to aba no ye be hunu se dia Abatoɔ no esi ko as we speak 2020 elections no I think is a NDC Samuel Atamels and a member of parliament honum to that place a NDC seat and then NDC a Hoso Green dada inti sisi ane hono the opposite who says be a by way ya there. Vote margin and I'd be who say a ya name kwe because at a mess in tear and tenny blue. Na Bakako saying. And tell me who they Bakako see, Professor. A year down for Paco, you know, a down for no say. Professor,
border closures.
Yes, I brought it up.
And its impact on elections.
Yes,
I think after this election, that issue must be sent to court. We are not at war.
But we've had issues of people crossing the borders to come and vote who are not Ghanaians. So usually,
I think it is whether it is Ivory Coast border, the Lubo border, whether it is
wherever, it doesn't matter.
Wherever, it doesn't matter.
Whose constituency it is.
I think, sir.
But once we are voting,
are we suggesting, say, Obi oti Ghana, or Ghana, onya Ghana ni, otiminya kwenya kotoyaba. Yampasi ya tu aba no waha, oni border biao or waha. Onya Ghana ni din ni electoral way no so. You can't vote. Therefore, so Obi our border
registration no yenya incidents of people who are not Ghanaians who have registered.
But the point is that as long as when Timian challenge it, na sankrofoni din wom certified as members of that register there, you cannot deny them that. It doesn't make sense. Because day in day out, they are just doing their businesses. Ebinim ya Ghana for amoye ejuma wo Togo. Ebinim ya Togolese amoye ejuma wo Ghana.
Reporter can say before free Togo. Let's not just
we
say Togo.
To interrogate
when you limit it to Togo, it looks like it's the votes that you are trying to.
Yes, I don't even
but
mind
it's not
about
just vote. It's Togo.
not.
Borderlines, no, it's not just.
Ebisu war.
Vote. NDC vote.
Ebi anipa no okro ni mo. Enso wa register. Or to aba I don't pay me free but me unse obi kan kire yenu Nigeria ni bi say ana you know be Ghana ma unkonko to aba ukofo nyina register omo kra voter card omo to aba no wo de and no sure no de
or Nigeria ni on penho
to aba so these things you know
I see that one is the vigilance of Electoral Commission and those who they assign to go and do the registration. A Nigerian will forever be a Nigerian unless Wawari Ghana ni na you are changing a
naturalization.
Yes, yeah, man Ghana because some Nigerians are actually Ghanaians because they are married to Ghanaians.
Yes. So there's a process to get that.
So you can't lock it.
Some people say I allow dual citizens.
Yes.
Enti omo was borderlines who live on one side of the border but works in other, they have families across, maybe we can really look at that.
But can we also say because the borders were closed, we didn't hear anything of people are crossing the border to come and vote, people coming in and all that.
They're crossing the border to come and vote. Are their names on the register?
That's the point, though.
If their names are not on the register, it is not possible. They just crossed the border, but they cannot vote. I think it is just a political propaganda. We need to nip it in the bud. At Chedodo, over the years, from Rawlins's era, President Kufuor's era, these border closures have been taking place.
It's not new.
So it is not new, but at this point in time, I was saying we have to call out.
We should challenge it.
We should challenge it because. Intokwesia, fine. Intokwesia, fine.
Because of what's happening.
Meska, nobody passes the border without being searched.
Oh, border cry porous. Maybe there are places where they will be closed.
So if the border is near porous crampona, quite almost fast say, maybe quite a me register ma. A better na matwaba. Me didn't register me Togolese and I me Ivorian. Na me didn't register anymore. The process of challenge you go through. You will say still, I have the right to vote. I'm a Ghanaian. Then what is your business? You cannot deny me.
Remember, why I don't know if you didn't tell me, about 2 seconds. No, yeah, come there. No, for you, I'm a show mampo. Oh, for you, Mario. Oh, for you. Oh, for you, mampo, Mario.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it.
Net to say.
Nyamia do boko na unso.
Nyamia try papa adeni mo krom. Aha. Na ho ne ma te say. Akonya be na besu. Oh, for a mental cow.
Oh, okay. Oh, back and to Mampoa. Piano party and Antimua for 135 polling stations. And I was Antimampoa. Now, the last polling station, we free Modia Premier, Kubeta, Wokusia, surrounding. Now, at that time, we do any 290 and a 2 about team boat polling station, Ewon Kubeta. Now, Nipa as at 450 thereabouts. Nipa 211 and a Timia Kuaba, a presiding officer, Podo Innocent, and a share of Honoma or Motuaba. And so we be Samia, near Koso as Antiman for the Eboko. Menokas after me take my may bab as Antiman for main town. Na Mako some Yabia, a one son of Metimia for feed the amount. And a penny in I ananti bebre and so as I say a pay exact values any figures. That Yama a few phones, you know. Yentimen fat and feed a fire and Emma into Quacover Nadi Bestibiano, Yadiama, Yatifo.
Right, Matemena, you sent a results from her. That's Papa for Amanabo, the free man point the buyer. Many abema na najima ewo Canada wo se wo share nti na najima majo anadwi na menya ka tro se no nsia bo a captain in the team beba betena se na omo atwa dwumadi ayedie decision time 2024 elections Abatoɔ Asoeɛ yate dada kwajo ene de Abatoɔ Asoeɛ ne yate dada nyina ba he ne so bontie sie na so se twe o sei ene ade a de ye adwuma na waba ne time aso na me na mpanyimfo ebeka me ho na ye de ofenwe de brewo Dr. Jonathan wo ye adwuma ewo UCC wo ye checheni ewo UCC Dr. Jonathan Asante Otre Dr. Nyamisha Medasi papa na fe Dr. Eric Boachi Adomo no wosre kwan ya woko Yera Joshua Ajin Tete wono Kasamafo Emma African Electoral Institute wo mensa ne bekan ho kwadwo bako de oba bibia ya sure say wa ankoda wona team wa so far how are you seeing in fact na me catch them for press conferences no say who say political parties no wo mo yo na ba ko de do so say ba ko pe no say de oye ne bebrebe no ore
na hwan na yo bebrebe
o say
hwan na yo press conferences in bebrebe
o say
hwan na ye ne bebrebe
na wo krom say wo na abehu
o say we've Canada said 1996 is playing off 1996 2000 is playing off 1996 was on a Saturday and this year so a Saturday now this is the second time a year to aba candidate ba ko krada na year to no so aba Nana Danko Akufo-Addo 2016 was a Wednesday na yeah. Krada and then John Dramani Mahama and ne memeneda ne Krada President Kufuor in 2000 ahim for a Ashanti region ahimafo bi e ko ne papa na so ko bompaye say ne papa nsore na omboa ne bana no boa no ngia santeman ensi ho na Ghana ye mobo dodo and then again this year to Osha and so no Mpenifobi ne John Dramani Mahama eko openi Emmanuel Adama Mahama ennaso eko kobo empire wako no okutamo. In fact, oh yeah, I think even a reporter asked him about that. No, Chief says it's been something. Wako na okutamo. So what 1996 Kofi Ase was Asante Mampong. Important ho play prominence. Winning even though a very beautiful small community. You ever heard this year said but there's a particular polling station our central region say Baumia loses our polling station obe lose election no and himfa wo dey kwaba abusu ama so why me so me kwatere fie na metie captain na wa bobo results na ma me ni di constituency bi achi me we interest ho pa until there me na ya bre for dan so me di Mensu kwa just smart na yemidi. We aba me da say. Eti ebusia wo hwe adwuma wo mo aye efi awia premtobre besi anwumre ya. Afi na ma be come in aba ne sana na chese wo ma ye adwuma so no pa. Eba no Abatoɔ coverage a ebusia enye easy, but I want to tell you yate obi ati. Yate obi ati adwuma no etimi akoso ne kwanso na ye tena se fi sambre ya kosi se ye nomienu ebebo. Now eni kasa bako a ewo eho de se this is the very first time I want you careful at the turnout ewo Ashanti region be form bebre and nipa na ekoto aba no edu be no na fe mpani nam krom ne abonten bode wuro say monkoto aba o. This is 1996. Edu baby no na yere so na esese nipa pu ekọ abonten ekọ kasa kire nkrofo na otimi ba eba beto aba na anopa yi ye hye na se no se wo bekaya mekana na ekwaku sapon asamo kireo wakọ parliament da ewa Asante Achem wakọ parliament da mekana na ekwaku sapon asam kireo so results the shall say eba metre wade bi with Nana Kwaku Sapon Central Region and Takwa Nsuayim constituency. Now if you look at Greater Accra, why we have voter turnout no baby ebe kosoro kese e Ghana have a voter region, Greater Accra, Central Region, Western Region and Eastern Region, and so betimi akosoro kakra because of maybe ayana edu omasabremu. Anytime Ghana wants to change an administration, strongholds no ayana and shada and soro and shada and ye bibia bebrisa. And then one of the things as I say what say now voter region, Eastern Region, Central Region, Western Region, and again Brong Ahafo region. The reason why I am saying Brong Ahafo region, even though the region no yachemu miensa Bono East Bono ene Ahafo, but the entire make Brong Ahafo say make no abom the purposes of this analysis. Said about ya to me atia say Brong Ahafo one sha sunyane for the very long time and first time. Ube say presidential results no one shot about neck to neck. Why are careful about neck to neck? The reason is that edu baby na nanom ahemfo ewo bro and then a halfo ebuafu say nyema bi ana ohia nyema bi a wo hwehwe ankoyi and no ede be wura mu 2000 massively no wo mu yi eye NDC aban no edifi ho emaje ekufo eba ebedi eye oman eso wo hwe eno achi proper Ashanti region ankasa no debi aye to aba no 7 million central for into this one very carefully. The two ababi Ashanti region is divided into 5. You must know this. Now which Ashanti region move into 5 we be say debi a voter turnout no e wo soro pa no we be say the northern part of Ashanti region ayana debi ada no mo nhye da nto abano ma enko nipa ho wo ba the southern part of Ashanti region where they say voter turnout no form and I say any form the southern part of Ashanti region eto abano part time bia. Then when you go to the eastern part of Ashanti region and then the western part of Ashanti region they look a bit elite when it comes to elections, and then the southeast of Ashanti region so they look a bit youthful, and this is how we divide the Ashanti region into the 5 electoral areas now. And now this year the northern part, the southern part, the eastern part, the western part and the southeast of Ashanti region together for the very first time in the voting history of this country no when you now voter turnout no was very very low. And let me say this, obi anko polling station ko gina hom yan kan aba no se wutie na wo hwe a mama obi anda da bent na fie move out. Obi anko polling station ho wo kwa baby ya kire se gina no bomodian na gina ho a when we return I'll tell you something about Odododio because when Kwame Nkrumah first won that constituency because Erica Powell ya kind of want some anopay dada ama watch so when Kwame Nkrumah won that constituency now Obi Kono Obi ba it was the people of that particular constituency who decided that Kwame Nkrumah is an enzima on free ho But on na ye pen say onye ye member of parliament. We'll come and tell you what is happening at Odododio. Don't forget say Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in 2020 or the Nanoko war say wotu abama mea na wotu abano ama Nilante Vanderpool and obeka say Debbie man can ye kra. We'll link that to a surge for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah winning the Odododio constituency and whoever is going to win the constituency. Minia JB ewaha sanso ena obapa efia tago aba abedru mamajo.
Yes, sir. Captain Ejoso.
We be abokode.
Yes, sir. Where betne?
Where betne? Why efede?
Oh, Ben.
Why efede? Also colors me and sand away table no ho. Orange, white and green. The green light is on. We'll be right back after this break. When we return, we'll tell you more about the analysis of the 2024 presidential and parliamentary elections. My name is Blessed Godspray Smart. We'll be right back.
Introducing Rexona Non-Stop Protection, 72-hour antiperspirant with breakthrough microtechnology that forms a stronger sweat barrier, tested to the limit, even during the most intense workout.
Still clean, dry, and fresh for longer.
Try the new Rexona 72-hour non-stop protection for clean, dry, and fresh underarms every day.
You'll never taste. Hi, baby.
Hi, Mom.
Hope you're having fun at Granny's.
Yeah, but Grandma doesn't have my favorite top chocolate spread. Hi, Mom. Mommy, please, I missed top chocolate spread on bread.
Tasty too. Made just for you and me. Choco, it's chocolate choco. It's chocolate choco. It's chocolate choco. Top choco. It's chocolate.
Surprise children.
Yay! It's chocolate choco.
Taste of chocolate. This advert is FDA approved.
How do I look?
You look so gorgeous, Auntie.
Thank you. I hope my date feels the same. Am I not forgetting something?
Yes, obviously. Laura Mini.
Thank you.
Can I use the washroom, please?
Sure. Flora disposable handkerchief.
You obviously aren't using Flora tissues, my dear, because the Flora tissues, they are soft and easy on the skin and they leave no particles.
I hope you had a good time.
I had fun. Thank you for dinner. Are you okay? Do you want to use the washroom?
Hey, broke uncle. I will tell Auntie.
Fat Chemi. I just love how it feels.
Me pese me catch mu nyina say elections are ebe obia hwe yi enema asumdwe ndinkunu our elections election way say democracy ayaye no e nyame nhira but say democracy no be ko enimu a e wo so ye nyina ye hu say ye nyini padom ni nyina ye nyina Ghana ye dia enti ema obia emma onno party a odi etire no on die ni ho echi ataki ninua anase body ntukwa ne niema beba enti election yi asumdwe obia nkono nkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana ending kuni.
Hello, me di American Sam yo jum tuni afi ya kwa koto aba mesrew koto mane a oda wakoma so koto wo asumdwe mu na kofie wo asumdwe mu Ghana ya mene wo dia ye ni baby akọ tie nyina ntena fefefe kwachira wadwen fefefe
ye hiani asundue said me pema me ho sana me pema won so nti me de me pɛ ne sɛ kɔto aba na okofie ye de wantwi ni metin maka obeba de ye mpɛ wo ye man mu a Ghana ne ye me de eye won so de ye nhwɛ ma obi nsɛ no maye hwɛ wo ho sue enya me nka mo kɔto aba ma de wo pɛ ye nyina ye after bibia wia Ghana no back to Ghana na ye party bi enu eso sing Ghana isa na tie dia Ghana first
Ghana Abatoɔ no da yɛnim yɛsrɛ Arantie Elavawa. The youth of Ghana, one of one Kasamosaya, the leaders in future, Edema Ghana, they want to protect you. As soon as you and a shake, a show, and Tiasia, men more be and show before some radio, Yambotre, some radio, authority, track your people, ye be authority, more especially Adana Yavetuabano.
Nde mishia wana masem tete aba yebetu aba oye 7th December nti yesramwa mo mfan toko bia mba yempia asumdwen koten koto waba asumdwen iwia kofe na kotwan results no ibi obewin bia wo mahen nyina yenta na chiri support na Ghana onto mfan
transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa ma fufuro bi bebo, efa Abatoɔ ho da wubɔ ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so, yɛ de Abatoɔ no ho da wubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba Abatoɔ di a, wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no, yɛ de bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa Abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD. Yakwaduru Abatoɔ mu yie, ɛno nti yes, fata yɛ de bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba yɛ kɔtɔ ibu ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛ adwuma mu no yɛn yɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ.
Apayɛ Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Mebese me catch mu nyina hwɛ elections a ebe obia hwɛ yie nneɛma asomdwe ndi nkunu our elections election say democracy ayɛ no ɛyɛ nyame nhyira but say democracy no bɛkɔ enim a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛhu sɛ yɛn nipadɔm ne nyinaa yɛn nyinaa Ghana yɛ dea enti ɛma obia ɛma ɔno party a odi etire no ɔndi ɛne ho akyi ataki ninua anase odi ntokwa ne nneɛma bɛba nti election yi asomdwe obia nkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana endi nkunim.
All right, Yamamuina Jobium, the second time, and Ra and Yumre Anajo Yanemo Netnaya Kusi se Dumi no Eboye, and then so Yanemo Ena Etna. And don't forget, Setakwen Shaim is the first constituency, the polling station. Announce polling station results. Ewunia Fenoso 2 Utrim. Feno 2 3 say Beatrice Edu Tamanote Ghana Broadcasting Corporation na obekan 6 p.m. news because any yebeto abanti GTV na omo kan news ankasa don't refer say GTV for no omo kan news 8 omo news bi omo kan na anajo 8 ansa eno echi no Richard Corte ebe started the 10 p.m. bulletin ode eno ebe shemo ho e Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. And then in 1996 the very first polling station Ghana Broadcasting Corporation Feno 2 3 announced here was Takwa in Suaim. It was from that constituency. So no but soldier for were deployed. Soldier for were deployed. As to say the na obi pese soldier for no koyeno so mutimi yoy. And I say omo entimi anyo no and also eya semfo from pacho hold on manum so akate nam so be dipa. So that that's right. Eti say yeshia abanegu ho. And the very first time in the voting history of this country, abo nunsia yeshie eye papers negu ho a ye sortia etuo ankasa enkanipa. Etuo akoyem pay ato but anka nipa. Anka nipa. 1992 it was bad. 96 it was something else, and then you remember 2020 it was the worst of it all. But and then you really better na kono ebeboa ona fein sama hodo a ekoso various polling stations and various constituencies no yebetimi akoso ede amount. Come on Facebook, you get a lot of information. Electricity Company of Ghana Gridco and your from say VRA mama kania ni njina so mama yati asese dum so ni ho enti se wudum kania na say so mama kania no stay on. And political parties in aso yedamase regions are Intel ba so mbedum kania ya Ashanti region, Eastern region, Bronga Hafo, Central and Greater Accra. Enti parties about modern generators, echo some polling stations and collation centers. Echo from say film no so was modern na kania ewo baby okay
Yadra
baby fine
nekeka kwedie Ashanti region quite shocking to me because of the turnout, even though you young cover honomu in area, but for now I can say Ashanti region turnout no and call Emma the New Patriotic Party, and that is very, very scary. And Nuna, earlier, I think Enra Ninwechi, I made mention of the fact to say Ashanti region, it means more than 65% from the NPP. Then it means to say they will be on the right path. But Oshe turned out then the results are starting to say it doesn't look promising at all. It doesn't look promising at all for the NPP in the Ashanti region. But who say as usual of the normal politics, who said the Ashanti Regional Youth Organizer for the NPP on the Facebook page asked to say congratulate Ashanti region for their massive work done, which I know said as it stands now. You see, one thing will come to play.
Ekuya sapoma ento ankomo so ekuya woteme nka majoe
eja captain
bibia boko de
Nyankopɔ wadom bibia eye bɔkɔ awia ni mu no na etuo tutuo bi ekɔ so nam so ma nipa baako ne nan etuo kan na wo de na kopie mu e wa ya sabia na ye eno no enya firi mu dia bibia eye bɔkɔ wa ha nwure.
Wow. Then ekɔ so sese wo ho
and say me Roman Catholic polling center has say and me one na hanu say no centers no A8 but ebia A and B nti no keka ni nyina boma 16 centers and ewo hanu say na captain ye ka say dia omo di bibia abanawie ye afei na sorting and counting no Womo ede ahyehyɛ so biaya edikan a womo timi awie presidential no a eye biaya Hawa Kumsen eye incumbent MP eto aba e wa ha no mo sɛ nyame no ka sɛ wada so wa ha efi anopa obedru ha sɛ to na aba ne wie ye no ene won twe ne ho krampo wada so e wa ha ehwɛ sɛ de adwumadie no esi ebekɔ enti ene captain ye bekɔ so ne biaya omo edikan na womo aye sorting any counting no awie no yebema atiefo any ahwefo ahunu sade etie eye polling center edi ekan enkrofo wo mo ehwe wo manim se wo mo beba abeto aba eye 595 voters ena wo mo ehwe nim abato ani nyina ekọ na wie ye no presidential NPP enya 206 NDC enya 183 Alan Afaframanto enya 1 Alan enya 1 Shada Nana Kwame Bediako New Force enya 4 Nana Kwame Bediako New Force enya 4 Kofi Akpalu LPG enya 1 LPG enya 1 ena afe womo aba no eye mako miensa so far presidential no eho ena womo aye adura na se omo enu womo area womo gusua eye parliamentary ne so na omo enya enwie eno na captain said ya kan ha no say edoso mesan manya eye JHSB center na ha no say so no NPP enya 144 NDC Esoso enya 144 NPP ni NDC omu nyina enya pe ewo Hawa Kumsen biaya wo no eto aba obi aka ne se ehanum sei no eye biaya wonya Abatoɔ pa eye NPP so na NDC ni NPP nyina achemu mienu ewa ha New Force enya 3 ena afe Alan esoso enya 1 womo aka ne de ntia ya mo wo mudin no omo enya baako kra womo enya enunti ena ya ha ye ho na ya mo wo mudin no enti no counting na ena eda so a ekoso ewo ha sei enti no sorting no ena womo eye sesi yi aha omo eye sorting no na womo wi a na afe eye parliamentary no omo the counting no ahyehyɛ so omunya ensorting wie ye na omo accounting mpo no yansan enko biaye foforo enti no sei na eha no mo sei ye party emma
all right ekwati ma woni ndi echi omo hya ase se omo kan I think say Hawa for no omo de pairing and nam 2000 emra eye Hawa Yakubu Ogede enwene Boko Central de ba parliamentar omampani dada John Ajokum Kufo eye no eye tourism minister no ewo Boko Methodist Primary B J Kufo nya 122 Professor Mills nya 122
112
yes 122 122 that's the 2000 elections that's the first round 122 aha that time now turnout no over the entire region no was about 84.9%. And if I to be Pierre Bontain echo to Abano and so ewo Woshe kaswa ne impotema youth ewo kaswa no enfili aban no ena kakra so efili MP no
I see
kaswa youth no omo sheda enfili aban no
oh okay
because they think that aban na ne womo ending ye
I see
aha aban na ne womo ending ye but kakra so fili MP ni mom rather say yan woman anya careful Hawa Kumsen votes because of that Baumia votes
and it's going to also be affected no big time so I be the see our Ashanti region also in Ashanti region most of the MPs do not care say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia so be win you but they care about their seats Intombe try as much as they can to protect themselves. No more to me actually more seats there no. Omuja secure we are and sana. Omo to me akwa said Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is he coming in or he's stepping out? And that is one of the most significant issues is here in the and you realize that most of the places the results list start to say you realize that MPs need be vote the presidential because I feel we in Ashanti region or for the fresh candidates any other region in the country. And of course, once 47 constituencies, Ashanti region about more than 13 fresh candidates. Try as much as they can. Who say MPP but the typical traditional seats the NPP. They will go down there and appeal to the people. And mind you, say those fresh candidates Tabada abandoned very unpopular now all those fresh candidates in the former or more patcho. At least a woman no metro abandoned farmer. Sometimes now Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia because of the way almost say ayo money maninti. Now as a mood to me and it is one of the reasons why it's here. Ama Ashanti region. I feel Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia more in 2020. A day before the general election, Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo held 3 rallies in Ashanti region, i.e. Meshia, Nshayeso, Meshia North and South, and Nshayeso in the Ashanti region 2020. Now, Osha, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia last Sunday, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia sang Ashanti region for the last time. I don't know, I called more than 20 times within this period. Sometimes John Dramani Mahama so honomo. And Samira Bawumia so honomo. Obu fi honomo na Alan Kojo Chirabate. Ekosi obochi. Obu bunyasa de egu echi. And of course, it will come to play because Alan Kojo Chirabate NPP are next, whether you like it or not. Or NPP are next. And ni vote na ebeba no. And free the typical NDC for honomo. NDC for person will gain power. So, Alan Kojo Chirabate vote beja no. A split vote from the NPP. Some members of the NPP are moving ebufuya. Almost some kontrabano. So we kontrabano Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia there. Ometrama Alan Kojo Chirabate. Mind this, Omujato ma Alan Kojo Chirabate. They will vote for their parliamentary candidate instead of their presidential candidates, and that is the reason why here MPs no votes across the Ashanti region actually the presidential because Okotuma Alan Kojo Chirabate Alan any parliamentary candidates Ashanti region more 4 parliamentary candidates almost supported Alan. We said they are supporting Alan 4 and you for room Atuma Wabija North Pe and more Ashanti region. But so those people know a typical NPP for so we got to Abana or better Alan. No matter what parliamentary, they are NPP parliamentary candidates, not the NPP presidential candidate. And of course, the typical NDC people will vote for their own. On better Momoankasa parliamentary candidates and their presidential candidate. But NPP then they best split it. It's for the first time, results they start to say, but you will see say NPP presidential candidates no vote to so better as against the parliamentary aspirant because some there be a form no more juma. Maybe to say Swabe, for instance, lawyer John Darko. I feel about for the first time. Cheme Sabusu at na honomo for 28 years. It's your leverage on the fact that okay, Cheme Sabusu okwe the modern bonnet to say and I did put Juma and or ba Swame over the years. All those ones will come to play. But see another day, Cheme Sabusu about from all
right, analysis now we in 1996 the NDC said all out both parliamentary and presidential, and in 2000 the NPP also did all out both parliamentary and presidential, and the NDC 2024 all out parliamentary and presidential. But the Yankwatman Wabija
North and South.
Lipsin Ewo Bebusan or South.
Okay.
Say Oba Betua so say let's say what I mean, Majwe. Na bibia boko de.
Na me adaro ma bibia ye boko ewo achuma wa bia just town.
Yo, amampani dada ku for constituency. Bombing come on.
All right, Captain na no plan said ye, enti na ye nim na ye boafo ye ho no. Ye story Eddie. Sorry, Eddie. Ya echo Bia Monsumaya say Yankona Yankofa and family Yashefo the for. The copy of Achimama the Jack, you know. Place yeah. Marco for you the yeah. I think that is why PPR rate and that's that year ever. But that line or more after
listen, one more can be a way. Listen, one more can be. Hello, Lipson. Hello, Lipson.
Try on
Lipson and take me can have him call a year bono na mene kwabena ebisa. And toi Asoeɛ. Kwabena, what time come adwe? Hello, Kwabena. Kwabena and Timenka wo eti Jebi from the other o kano very important and
if I call the same at Mama Bija now. Those are at Mama Bija south in north. South one more area Benito Busubio. Or those Wankobio. And it's one of the longest serving MPs, but on no low key. Last 4 years. Hey, now deputy minister. Why deputy minister true?
Mami fa kwabre bisa na yen toaso ye baya na afei wo de atwa wa bi jade na toaso. Kwabra madwe.
Captain Joseph.
Pacho toaso.
Yo captain said when I did anopale tudi ejumade ni na ehihye na sabre captain ya dia ejumade ni na edia pa wi na sabre wo hwe mechi ha ya dia obukuso a obu akayamba no na sabre ya dia obatimi awi ensa etimi akabi na aha be dia mechi na rural development store Victoria Park A2 police station results na sabre mesaka na over presidential na NPP enya 4 GCPP 0 GFP 0 G boom 1 LPG 0 NDP 0 CPP 0 NDC 6-8 APC 0 Kofi Kurante Independent 0
David Jabo Tremaye what mean ka kwabna
Captain Betoga
aha to bo asebo boni bium Shase kakakra
presidential NPP 94
aha ko
GCPP 0 GFP 0 Boom 1 LPG 0 NDP 0 CPP 0 NDC 68 APC 0 Kofi Kurante 0 George Kim Barima 0 Nana Kwame Bediako 4 Alan Kotocha Martin 1 the total vote Katrina AF 169
very low turnout
and 1 air rejected so it's all now expect to say Enipa 385 about Abano, but at the end of the polls, no, to do it in the to Abano, 169. Now, Abano, elementary in the Sua, Kwesi Amia Cheme, I don't know incumbent MP, Abayano, I don't know Enya 56, Said Mubarak, NDC, I know Oya 75, Ransford entry. I don't know independence. I know 36. Anna Sampana something. I don't know APNC. I know so 0. At the end of the day, no, he rejected 2 rejected ballots. Anna total vote at ECOC 169. It is over PMO our Victoria Park Hanomoa. Victoria Park Rural Development Store. Victoria Park A2 results are APMO. Now, I can't listen to airport to Captain,
all right, and so that is the polling station now you call, and you could tell, sir, now NDC parliamentary candidates no or very popular. No more friend is Sunyane JJ.
And because you share a presidential no, the NPP nya what seems a drew parliamentary no
SOT because
NPP nya 94.
That's right.
That's the presidential, but a drew parliamentary no.
Obiga 56.
58 or 56?
56.
Oh, okay.
Would have 58 or 56? SOT, yeah. Lipson Madwe.
Captain.
Now, what Nami Busasa or Mark can be a whole every year.
Yamiadum, Omodi Abatoɔ nyinaa aba wie. Yeah, baby, I'm in no. The party deba. Market honum and I'm in Over Hanoma, you were pulling stations. I would do a 9 and I what there by Hanum. If you are there by 1, 2, 3. For now, I have with me the results. I had there by 1 and 2.
Achuman will be just south.
If I try, Achuman will be just south.
Okay. Patron, into you.
Okay, it's something. The Oko Achuman will be just south. The party. There by Honum, no, the Edikaya, police station 1. Police station 1, there by no. At the end of the election, another counting, no. You say, Seda, Nana Kwame Bediako, Onya 2. Chancellor, Gum, and so Enya 1. The independent candidate, a year, Alan John Kojote Martin, and also Enya 2. Ghana rejected ballots, no, and so a 4. Hello?
Teo Kasa.
All right. Now, Okosema, my NDC, any NPP, no, presidential NDC, Enya 70, and NPP, Enya 209. And the ano and a year there by 1 result is after the counting, no, by the call parliamentary and so parliamentary so a nipa me no pe fairly say or no and NPP for edio no no in fact a year a county we no fairly say enya 213 NDC parliamentary candidate a year wisdom or say and so enya 70 and I rejected ballot so a 3 and no and I yesaka ewo polling station a 1 no ye got 2 and so polling station 2 and also yesaka and it's NDC enya 9 states presidential NDC 96 NPP enya 368 CPP enya 1 the new force and so enya 8 Gum enya 1 Alan Kojote Martin enya 1 and rejected ballot and so a 7 and no and yensaka edi esi honum aba parliamentary no omokutu a omokan edi yensaka ya the best one.
Mamina Aselipsing, Nam when India Chombo Wanu na we na polling agents in us and sign we are na Wamaya Swati.
But
I'll share results now if you hold bana, like you were saying. We're a typical Ashanti region.
Yes, yes. Yes.
Sir Mohammed Vinya 70 or as against 209.
Yeah.
Whereas we share the same constituency. First time in 2000, first round, second round, what about the highest are NDC, Enya 823.
Yes, because at Rwanda we just searched for instance.
23 votes, oh, there by 1. NDC, Enya 23, as against 600 plus. Today, NDC was 70 yeah. MPP do 300.
Yes, 200. Because I mean the good people of Ashanti who say and they mentioned Mind you, at Rwanda we just out, and by just 2020 yeah. So the first member of parliament or Jayahre. Wakoff just one temper. Or call one term Nimu on one the constituency or call the Brantan chasing
out.
Yes. And now or call Prime Minister Suwasansu Lucy. It is now the people do not care about whoever the MP is. Or call near the fresh one about one or baby near the number. Or Bani the Nabano or campaign Yamano because of a soccer parliament. As against the presidential aspirants. Because a Honomono doesn't look too good enough. And Jeffrey had a lot of hopes. Now for done ye pa, no more done ye pa. But the way I was treated in 2029, they felt extremely disappointed. Extremely disappointed to the extent say on one constituency or 2 different places. Neither the Branta and the Chesino out of the constituency, which doesn't look too good for a first-time member of parliament. Now, Oko Achimagwa Bija Southward Mwa. And I'm saying the member of parliament, Wako first one as say Yen the Mujidia, Yede for Fraba Besha Hodomunity. MPP de Yan Betu Diamano. But NDC there, a mom call for Bako Tuama or more Honomako. MP no there a no-go area for the NDC, which we know. It is a the only means a bit me I say, and the Yafa the Papu from Famra. The Papu from the bar, Kakano Binya and the Akon, we just simple majority of the baby. As no we are, we can never here presidential. Because Ashanti region, a Honomono, there's no developmental project to Honomoa, Ubijinaso Akasa on the year, Frederick campaign. It's an only at the Bako. And now, Unim. Nakadeba could be to me a Jomo Kasepa, Air for a military hospital. Then I can so move ya. Nakachuma bija south no, and I said north no. A bit to me, give me a lot of, I mean, a kakra votes kakra or honomo. But 7 years, 8 years down the line, me know kasa for a military hospital is still market time or honomo. What doesn't look too good?
Yeko Axim. Yawe J Ewo Axim Yaw Madwe.
Pulling station back for. Makoma for presidencia. Kutukrum presidencia.
Eja change abutre mami. Kutukrum. Aha. Ko
presidencia MPP 31.
But I will say MPP SA 31. Ko
NDC 173.
Pachoko.
LPG 1.
1. LPG. Kofi Apalu 1. Ko.
Yeah. Omo akanyi na zalo.
Medase. From 0 nugu nchen yenko parliamentary. Aha. Kutukrum.
MPP 41. NDC 172. Independent candidate 2. Ko. Kutukrum 2A. The first one A1. Where 2A.
Kutukrum 2A.
With the polling station 2A.
Okay.
MPP 47. NDC
153. Parliamentary
MPP 49. NDC 165. Independent candidate 3.
Ko.
Kutukrum
2B. Katie.
MPP.
Ko.
MPP 28. NDC 178. Boom 1.
Ko.
Omakani 000.
Ko. Parliamentary.
MPP 34. NDC
179.
Kutukrum AB.
Kutukrum AB. All right.
Presidential MPP 29.
29.
NDC 172.
172.
Rejected 3.
Udejeno Yenko Parliamentary.
Parliamentary MPP 28.
28.
NDC 176.
176. That's it. You're my 4. Where Axim Krum?
Azim constituency.
That's right. Krum Hope.
Yeah.
That's it. Eti Kutukrum Ewo Axim Ankasa proper first polling station Kutukrum MPP 31 NDC 173 and then parliamentary 41 for MPP and then 172 for the NDC. Kutukrum 2A MPP 47 NDC 153 parliamentary NPP 49 and then NDC 165. Kutukrum 2B MPP 28 NDC 178 and then parliamentary NPP 34 and then NDC 179 and then Kutukrum AB NPP 29 NDC 172 and then parliamentary 28 for the NPP and then 176 for the NDC. So if you look at this analysis, Utimi who say polling station Bakope ena John Mahama enya bi a chain and a parliamentary candidate, meaning that parliamentary candidate much more popular eti Kutukrum polling station nankasa John Mahama first one 173 and a parliamentary candidate 172. From there all the other polling stations ni no John Mahama 153 back home and then the parliamentary candidate 165 back home, then back 178 and then the parliamentary candidate 179 and 172 for JM and then 176 for the parliamentary candidate, and then from there that particular Axim Ankasano
honorable opposition.
That's right. Ehono akoye say yakaho.
But because you share voting results na eba ne turnout na menye sure say Alan say na ye need so say obetimi aye niema no. Even in Ashanti region menye sure say ebedru sa
kanona bra penny na bra penny pese obeti ase.
So crab penny guzuka.
Me catch you.
Because looking at results bano Alan timi nye hwe onti
yenko K2 South na yene Sylvia and Twaso. Sylvia, good evening and thanks for joining us.
Good evening to your viewers.
You did so well last night.
I'm blessed, thank you.
I guess you were tired.
You can sense this from my voice.
All right. So tell us what's happening there.
Okay, so voting has ended at almost all the polling stations at 5 p.m. as directed by the Electoral Commission. But with the new policy that only the pin sheets will be sent to the collation center. So currently, political parties have signed their pin sheets and they are handing it over. Police agents are also cross-checking. Currently, I'm standing in front of the Aflau District Police Command or Headquarters, where the election officials are bringing their voting materials together. I want you to see how they are processing everything. Currently, they are putting the voting screens and ballot boxes into this long pickup over here, and some are taking the pin sheet to the collation center. So as you can see, the voting screen and other voting materials are in the pickup. getting ready to transfer them to the EC office. This year's election, they will not be sending the ballot boxes to the collation center, but rather the pink sheet. So Ketusa residents are also gathered over here observing what is going on. And you know, this is it's almost the exact venue where the incidents occurred yesterday.
Okay.
You can see from the road, the incidents occurred far from the far end yesterday, and this is just the roadside. So some residents are gathered over here observing the process and how the election officials are packaging the ballot boxes to the EC office. And you can see from my shots that security officials are present over here. Some election officials do not know where the ballot boxes are going. So some other individuals here are directing them. So this is basically what is happening over here. Security personnel are escorting. They are escorting the ballot boxes. I can see some individuals believed to be from the National Democratic Congress eagerly escorting the ballot boxes and the pin sheet. I don't know if you want to speak to me on camera. Oh, okay. So this gentleman does not want to speak. Daddy, good evening.
Fine.
We are live on Onua TV.
Onua TV. I not going to speak English. I will speak English.
Okay, so you can go ahead.
Normal.
Okay.
No shall you the fine. Tukara de Kamajo. Le Aplau allocate to Safdo.
Okay, so he's just telling us that today's election went peacefully, as many people or others were anticipating violence and clashes on the day of election. Nothing. I can testify that there was no violence recorded at any of the police stations, and he is glad that voting has ended peacefully and everyone is going about their daily activities. The road is very busy this evening, and I'm not sure many of them will want to speak to us in the interview.
Sylvia, do you have any results from the polling stations that you visited today?
Yes, so I visited some number of polling stations. Earlier on, the communities in the border, at the border communities, they recorded a very low turnout today, where they were expecting 683 voters to turn up, only 158 turn up as at 3 p.m. And many people did not turn up at many of the polling stations. From the result that I'm starting collating, it looks like the Ketusa constituency still hold NDC at heart, because from 20 police stations so far out of the 293 police stations I have personally collated, the NDC is leading, the presidential John Dramani Mahama is leading, and as well as the parliamentary candidate Jifa Gomashe is also leading. If you can see from our platform, I've shared videos of some children jubilating on the streets of Aflao, indicating their pleasure at the turnout of event this result this evening.
Okay.
They were shouting, singing Mahama and Baumia, and speaking to them, they said they are happy that Ablaji Fagomashi, the incumbent MP, is leading in the result coalition so far. In some of the polling stations, that Jipa had results of 200. Honorable Samuel Haliga, who is the parliamentary candidate for the MPP, is having 35, somewhere 20, somewhere
Sylvia.
15.
Sylvia. Hello, Sylvia.
Is having 200 and plus.
Hello, Sylvia.
Yes.
I'm sure you have the names
yes,
of the
I'm
sure you have the names of the polling stations that you visited and the numbers that correspond with the various candidates. So kindly do me a favor, take your time, mention the name of the polling station, the candidates and their corresponding figures.
Okay, so you give me some few minutes.
All right, thank you so much, Sylvia, for your time this evening. We'll come back to you for that details. Now, yɛbɛsa akɔ baabi foforɔ na afei yɛakɔ akɔbɔ nkɔmmɔ Ashanti region and Volta region ɛnka ho this year. Yohani, wotimi nka madwo?
Yeah, I'm so captain.
Bibia bɔkɔ Southton.
Bibia bɔkɔ.
All right.
Our Southton. Na oria sisi amene okasa mi wo sokwe PCG. Sokwe PCG. Ena mi wa amene mo ekase. Nyame dom ya ateme akọ wano ama boni bia ye wie ye no na chese ye wo police station A B C awo ahanum na ye wie ye kanyi nyina ebom no NDC enya 805
awo polling station ho
Mpacho say.
Our polling station hall.
Mpacho ane.
Polling station you deemed saying.
Polling station yensa A B C.
Okay, so PCG A B and C. Okay.
Yeah.
So
A ne 299. 299.
Okay. Nyase Yabutre Mame. Yanko polling station A. MPP nya saying. MPP nya say wo polling station A.
NDC enya 209.
Okay.
299.
200 and saying.
Southton Sokwe PCG. Police station A. I 299.
299. Okay.
Yeah. And over MPP, so 13.
Okay.
And over police station B.
Okay.
NDC 202.
Okay.
And over MPP BIA 10. 10. 10.
Okay. And then C. C, you're saying? Me too.
C, NDC, I had 304.
304.
304, Captain.
And then the MPP?
And MPP, still, I had 10.
10, all right.
NP, Oka, Nina, Ebomwa, NDC, our 805. 805.
805 for the NDC. And then MPP?
And MPP, I had
33. All right.
33.
All right. Mami, no, I say. Please go on. Koso.
Okay. Ubedu parliamentary. Ubedu parliamentary honuma na ISA. Aye kakra. Because two Captain Pacho Beba.
Bra na ye twen. It's what hweme ye na fe me nko Thomas Can ho e wo Cape Coast na fe ye hwe what's actually happening e wo Cape Coast and I said the medical catch no. When ye betna e be bo dum ye no. We can tell you something. We'll be telling you parliamentary candidates are out of form by midnight. Thomas, what etman kama mo adwe?
Yo, Captain, it's Mejodo. Let's go up.
Na igwe itene.
Captain, Evesha Cape Coast City, Oyaza, Eba, the coastal side of Cape Coast, the castle area, London Bridge, another Kingsway area, Oyaza, jubilation, Ankatana was Satwa, all because Oyaza, the NDC. It looks like all the results are Waba so far, Oyaza, NDC, will it actually maybe today, Cape Coast Castle, Honma, and one for 2 polling stations. I have a presidential and NPP near 120 and NDC near 206. That's the next to be my NPP near 120, NDC near 206,
only a presidential. Now, rejected ballots are okay more 9 ballot papers. And a program of parliamentary, that is category 1, another category A now. And a tata will be MP for Cape the NPP candidate in only 126. And NDC candidate, where the incumbent MP, George Kesu Reketegan, only 204. Into 125 for any tata, and then 204 for Kesu Reketegan. And independent candidate, Shuto Fimo, Perimeter, onto Onya 6. And rejected ballot into 6. Now, actually, a month with the way when you are doing there, middle now, official folks are working time degree there. What would here entities because of a community who are doing that. You have been more had a better want to team for briefly. Mammy, but your live work on your TV, but your both in check was further there. And the moon that when you are Papa about 70.
Maybe it's all of the day. What was the war has to exceed that? The one I just said, Brian and Mukoma. And let them for a comedian. But I have some talk for being a well. So, what's up? Start watching. And I was out for one at a mess of what?
Okay, all right. You know that. See, Captain. Actually, you probably when you had, I thought that was citing one. The reasons why what to here, the NPP, what to my NDP. Yeah, the one Kingsway. Actually, make sure right there. I show one. NDP. I want to ever keep put and quite a number of the people are pick up because actually, at some went to. Downtown people, sir. I have some cover for our day there. I have a Japan amount when you are what's there? Result of what you trying to win. If it comes to you, yes, now the other police cases result, as and when they come in. If the extra teacher on your street, and there, I have that.
Let us say Thomas Khan, all the way from Cape Coast. I am picking a signal, but one year careful, a lawyer blade, but we need second year. And pay year starting discussion you can say for the very first time in the last 16 years, and this is we need second year seat, and it's pointing to that direction. I can't just 8 polling stations, but he's still leading with over 3,000 votes. So let's hold it there. This is provisional. We're not here to, and then things are happening at Gumwa Central, and Mameno Anye Kefla A+ will become a member of parliament. This is provisional.
But we're quite there. Long overdue.
And 1996, a play off properly. MPP Wanye Kefla Utvinya 125 seats. I've told you already. Because it's 1996-2000 playing off.
Mukojo mention
Peter Mewu.
Yes, A+ will be the Abase or winning.
Peter Mewu lose the seats.
I may have.
And you see, Yakatra Higher Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. We told you from Saturday. Yakatra Thursday they say Upper East MPP Anye Keflo Benya 0 seats. Voter region, MPP benya 0 seats. And then, baby, I'm not saying if you voter region, MPP anye Kefla, benya 0 seats. Central region, MPP anye Kefla, benya between 1 and 12 seats out of all the total seats. And Greater Accra, big heads will roll. Big heads in Greater Accra will roll. na yedru baby a results na ba etu de nya ho abotre boko embo 11 obi abehunu smoothness level.
Don't sleep. Don't sleep.
Wake up. Come. But come on Facebook. Those of you come on Facebook. So TV this is so bra. Bra. Na yintimi. And with him. Go more for the very first time. Any this year elections. Because JB, for my number of years I'm at Tina Gumwa.
Put to be a mahoda.
Any me ko Gumwa this year. My cohort 17 times. I go more 17 times this year. And go more for that year who has say what the Oba Ekuja Hoa I have Freddy Busa and Saubana to say.
Yeah.
And this is what is going to happen. Yeah. Gumwa West will fall and will slip from the hands of the NPP again.
And I'll be happy for whoever wins.
Gumwa.
Yes, A+.
A plus, or maybe all grand Goma Central, and they can't go more West. Goma West will go to NDC again.
Okay.
Goma West will go to NDC.
And I'll be Goma West. That is Richard Jan Mesa.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Or him school son.
Oh, sir.
Me wa Pam Secondary School, me wa SS3 now SS2. Or by them school son, no.
I'll be happy. So we never.
And what they are not tone Chenya. Greater Accra. Ebe yakono say.
Greater Accra.
Greater Accra.
So Greater Accra. NPP were just 14 seats.
Almost 14.
And then this would.
They may lose about 4 more. But the Enco Electoral Commission, one more year press conference. Na fe yemfa EC Emra one more year press conference. Ombe kan niema ba komi enu bi ekoko so no mo feel say na emfa no kwem and they say results no are started by appealing to all of us to be calm. Nyabotre yenkofa Electoral Commission. For more press conference. We'll be right back.
1 or 2 pockets of violence, which unfortunately resulted in the death of 1 person. It is unfortunate this should not have happened. Whilst you mourn with the bereaved family, we want to put it on record that this unfortunate act did not occur due to an action or inaction on the part of the Electoral Commission. Our staff, we appreciate them so much for the good work done, for the show of high level of professionalism. The agents have also cooperated well, but we continue to urge them to do so throughout the collation exercises up to the final declaration of the results. Media has also done your job greatly in a very professional manner, and we appreciate that. You help us to unearth fraud practices, which is very good. But we want to continue to work professionally and also urge you to always, I want to emphasize, ensure that the results you declare is the same as the results you announce is the same as what the Electoral Commission has declared. So kindly all the time before you put your results in the public domain, kindly cross-check with the Electoral Commission. Our call center is there, our website is there, and anytime, any moment you call, we will respond to you and then give you the needed information. We are so grateful for you, and we wish you to continue to be with us throughout the exercise until we have declared finally the winners of this election. Thank you very much.
At this point, we would like to invite 5 questions as usual. If you have a question, may I see your hand?
Thank you very much. My name is Elton Broby. I work with Joy News. You reference what possibly could be a high voter turnout. Are you able to put a figure to it? Because the result we are seeing, or the figures we are seeing, rather suggest a low voter turnout. And is there any update on the Atebubo or Kintampo South, temporary employee of the EC that was picked by the police for electoral malpractices? Thank you.
Yes, good evening. Mawina with TV3. you've spoken to the process thus far and everything that's transpired. What many would describe as a critical process after the voting is where we're in at this particular point in time. The Commission has assured continuously that it has provided all of its polling station presiding officers with necessary equipment for possible light out and all of that. I'm just drawing or bringing to the attention of the Electoral Commission a report from my colleagues in the Ayawaso North constituency of lights going out and what appears to be challenges with ongoing counting and then sorting and counting. I want to know if the Commission has any updates with respect to challenges from that particular constituency.
Good evening. My name is Edward Akwa, Ghana News Agency. So you indicated that some constituencies counting is ongoing. Can you share with us what resulted in the delays in counting and where are these areas respectively? Thank you.
Good evening. My name is Fauzu Masaudu. I work with CTFM and Channel 1 TV. I just want the Commission. So throughout today's series of presses, the Commission has been very heavy on the process thus far. But I just want to find out if the Commission has a quantitative data of irregularities, anomalies, and then when a question was asked earlier about security, for instance, the Commission made it clear that the Commission was not in charge of electoral security, but we cannot also dispute the fact that the police service, the observer missions and whatnot, they are, for the lack of better expression, auxiliary stakeholders in the electoral, management body. I just want to find out if you have picked any observation or if you've picked any feedback from them about the process thus far. So first, the quantitative data, if readily available, and second, any, particular details you've picked from these stakeholders that you would want the public to know, the media.
Okay, thank you. My name is Eko Moses. I'm a correspondent for Bloomberg. Just to expand on what my other colleague inquired, a place like Medina, there are reports that it had rained and so voting had somewhat been halted. Can we get any updates on that? And if that means that there will be any extended time for the process? Thank you. And Anyaso Tium as well, I'm just told.
Hi, good evening. Please, my name is Sally and I'm with Kasi TV. So currently there is a confusion at the Tema Central Royal School JHS due to a sudden light out. I want to know, how does the EC prevent any tampering or manipulation of the results with the votes cast? Thank you.
Yeah, bless Kokwalo Maso, Pan-African TV. In the earlier press briefing, one of our colleagues asked a question and then you guys were heavy on specifics. Would the Electoral Commission was heavy or has been heavy on specifics? Can the Electoral Commission as well be specific in terms of figures? You're telling us that voting concluded in 95% of the polling stations. Which polling stations, can you give us information on that? Which polling stations have voting not concluded? Also, you're talking about a few flashpoints. Can we also get information of the names of these areas where there's been some violence? Thank you.
All right. So you must go back to the Electoral Commission afi yakoje updates or hormona questions ahodwa mobisa the Electoral Commissioner no wajadaje so answer most of these questions. But we will share live 95.1 on Facebook, live on radio and live on TV. You call every single constituency. every single polling station near the results are the amount. As at when it happens. But the Edika catch was say, how do we say the Elections Command Center? You come back to the Electoral Commission.
For voter turnout, we'll do that in the course of the day, but not now, because we need to get the turnout from all the polling stations, which we are yet to get. Thank you. A terrible issue. Yes, the culprit has been arrested by the police and the case is under investigation. Now it is with the police, and the police will have to come out with the outcome of the investigation. But the Electoral Commission will follow up and ensure that it is followed to the letter. Ayawaso has lights off. The Commission engaged with the Electricity Company of Ghana for them to ensure that we have constant provision of light throughout the exercise. But as machines, anything can happen. Commission is still in charge with the ECG to ensure that they restore the light for such affected places. We have also hired generators, giving money out for our generators to our officers to hire generators at each of the collation centers. So even in the event of the lights not coming on now, the standby generators will be used to complete the exercise. There were some polling stations that were still voting after 5 p.m. It could be due to the higher voter population. As at now, all polling stations have closed. All polling stations have closed. But we indicated after 5, there were about 5% of our polling stations that were still operating. Thank you. Quantitative data of irregularities. As I indicated, all these things will be made available to you in due course. But for now, because we have not gotten a comprehensive information from all our polling stations, we can only give you the summary. At the right time, we'll give you all the details that you need to know. Feedback from donors. Yes, the Electoral Commission is in constant touch with the donors, or even the observers who have come, both foreign and local. Any information that needs to be made public to you, we will do that in the course of time. The lights off occurred at Ayawaso and Medina, so the explanation will stand for the two. Flashpoint. In fact, the violent incident that led to the death of one person occurred at Nyankpala UDS. That was where we pick it from. And that's the only place where such a violence has led to the death of one person. Thank you very much for your attention.
All right, so that was the Electoral Commissioner, your Elections Command Center. Yeguso, Ebesa back to the Electoral Commissioner, finalize a whole command.
ECOWAS and AU election observation teams met with the chairperson of the Electoral Commission, and we wish to inform you that they have actually expressed satisfaction with the whole electoral process from the start of voting to the close of polls. They indicated that the whole process has been seamless and very happy with the process. Thank you. So a correction, ECONEC and AU.
would like to thank you, commissioners, directors and deputy directors, friends of the media. We are not yet done. We will have the last update at 9 p.m. So stay with us. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So that was the Electoral Commission. Later this evening, a comprehensive update of Nema Ekoso. Mind you, sir, somewhere in the some part of the northern region, Basabasaya SCM and Pambako Ashrenemqua, which is not too good enough.
Surprisingly, sir, we share various military barracks across the country.
Yeah.
Burma camp is the biggest
sure.
Military barracks. Now, Burma Hall, one more polling station back where I friend Burma Hall. The NDC has never won that polling station. From 1996, they've never won that polling station. But today, they've won the polling station. Burma Camp, Burma Hall. MPP at 304, and then the NDC had 661.
I see. Shockingly.
Where is soldier for that too?
Yeah, soldier for that too. Aye. Shockingly, General. Asante Achim South.
Minimum question, no.
Where you hold there?
Yes.
Shockingly, Asante Achim South. Some results kakra aba from Asante Achim South. HS John Dramani Mahama Enya 399 Assets Dr. Mahmoud Baumia SO was 73 votes. I was Asante North currently Asante South currently. It's I know the Oko yes side to the yes.
So I was saying my affair funds who said there can a provisional results electoral commission for money to inti ya na makai ahye na so sa e de aman because jo Peter Mawudie no Peter Mawudie no me de emuye personally emuye me ya kakra
why
emuye me ya o de achi emuye me ya kakra na yam say okay de hampo ya hefa me ba
enyo na ma aye ready ewo call it clotte. Enyonam, Majoe. Hi, Enyonam.
Hello.
Yes, good evening.
Evening.
Sweetheart, do you have the results now?
Yes, I have some of the results now. I'm currently at the Art Center, which serves as a polling station for 6 centers at 3 to 6, and also your coalition center other constituencies at the Omo ballot box
All right, then JB Trasso.
Yes, you best call the hodom that yakwakoji results a free hodom about results that started provisional results that started eba from across the country. It's the assets when I be dropping on the provisional result. And oko your website the packing in na e go and so the data would show for itself. Ewo 3news.com. And of course Onua online.com so obeja all the results no every honomo aba. Asha Asante Achim North. And the apia kubi. Ahwe ya ebe dem pa dia ma and apia because Kwame report here the independent candidates are coming up strongly and numbers are oja wo hono no ano dem ye pa na ye hwe they monitor that place closely na fe yet me ahwe dem a be through hono mo e dia ba ye dey catch us results no start e ba results no ba but mame call back to Enyodam hono na ye dey name kobo Enyodam what me ka ma adwubie Enyodam okay Enyodam, if you can hear me, what's happening currently at Kole Klote constituency? Ayodam, can you hear me? All right. So you must also come back to Ayodam or collect clote. Honorable Edda Zenato Rollins. War currently. Or your member of Parliament. Honorable. There are other places, other constituencies are provisional results, no, Bana Eba. But mind you, sir, there has been pocket of issues, violence, especially Obuasi West, where the communication director or the communication officer of the NDC in a banter, a very serious banter with some military personnel. Eba Minoka say, Ebinumo Egu Hospital to see Ayarisabia, Omoje, Ayarishe, very, very serious one, and it's not a joke. Obuasi West. Now, Yadika Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. Results in Otia Uyembitwakru. It is very, very shocking. But all they say these are results leader at the bro. Yes, you na your reporters know the beautiful Eddie Abadafi, you will get a better understanding of the way Edeba is the echo your elections command center. Yashe ya to say the captain Dikaka no. And Shea na Mrikuduka na Odiawoho. Ewo takwan sayim. Because results na Ebano does not look promising at all. And yet promise to cry Efama Mrikuduka ewo takwa isayim. Because of your results na yenyan wa hadu bina. Anyway. If I confirm all these provisional results no any amount. If you have minim say so far your quick observation on course I correspondence so far.
Yes, JB, Usha, say comparison kakra in voting turnout no. What this year compare previous years o seem say above from papa. Ba above from say wa fe 2000 mu say no voter turnout no na 61.7%. Ena yehwi ba 2004 so increase kakra by 85.1%. 2008 runoff no esote eba 96.5. Ena 2012 ehwi course 80.2. 2016 a drop 2016 crofan shada antwaba na ejina 96.3 and na 2020 so a sign a cost so kakra bi was 79%. What the last 2020 a compare this year team say crofan shada antwaba.
Yeah.
Looking at reports about teacher asante mantemu nipa bebre obi wo hono mo be feel so okay me share there yi party ba ye dia ban ba ye abra wo mabọ Ghana for ni ye ntitro asantefo a ye nto aba no nti bebre na no anshada anso aba no a eno no okay so ye nko amisti ho e wadan ye ba ni afi ya sanso ato aso e wo ye voter turnout no na afi ya sanso adi nkomo ahwe nanka ye nimse Alan beye miracles binenso ase anshada anfama no amesi baby obia good evening.
Good evening, Epiat Bokode.
Nyame adom na adate saying.
Oh, adade boko adade asubina ni echeno. Eno ana chete wuti ni se ya aye kama. And it's no adaha no mudie ye 90 police stations ano mo ye ekwane kama. Na ye share sisi ano wuti mu se omo wie ni nyina ya count bi ya kama. Na ye share Methodist primary 2 na a polling station bako ho na honom no MPP enya 41, CPP enya 1, New Force enya 4, NDC enya 209 and a rejected ballot so enya 4. Na faces no over Methodist primary 1 na and also so e obi aye bako na mamenko aye Methodist primary 2 no mamenko parliamentary no MPP enya 103 and NDC enya 153 rejected in so 82. Now over Methodist primary 1 is so and also no MPP enya 56, CPP enya 1, New Force enya 1, NDC enya 296 rejected 84. What's the main can?
Yes, BTO, I missed it. Meto kanti twasomame.
Okay. And now about a Methodist primary 1 now parliamentary so a MPP enya 137 NDC 218 rejected and so 4 and enriched so no ubepiem so so a year Lenobinya polling station on Honso Sono, which must say MPP enya 21 and NDC enya 198, New Force enya 2, CPP enya 2, and ACP enya 1 rejected so 5, and now face parliamentary so MPP enya 44, NDC enya 185. Now a year a Honomuswa almost more polling station 1. Leno Binya, almost a polling station 1. Now, Honors MPP, enya 25, NDC, enya 204, CPP, enya 1, ACP, enya 1, rejected, enya 2, and now faces movement, so enya 0. Parliamentary, so MPP, enya 47, NDC, enya 187, rejected, enya 2. And it's the same media, your collection center, Honor the ballot papers Nina air banaf yakikanya mabomu. Nina no omu asase edi river moanisa. And no ye bibia swa, Memam update me Husenia, and hold your carry a parliamentary and office no presidential Nina. Ye bebe maswati. I miss here that Senate report how the free adan ababadan ye na ye kai Ghana for ina say Abatoɔ Asoeɛ ye eni. Mema remfise Yet here, yes, see your coalition center or Hanomoa, your engine room, command center, or Ayeduma. Amunyoqua, Kessia, NPP, NDC, and Amyokon Kayahodon, Obia so up putting Yama together, and ya being for most so air county because the result they ready beer from any polling station a quick or move for a day next or Modiama. Yet Ghana had America force to monitor election. Just a easy or money dear tre our monitor and see qua ne coso. Maren fi said ye de bro now so your provisional resource. Your provisional resource. Na I also West were gone about 1 person so. BB ASC. JB.
Yes.
And
so
B ASC.
Takwa is becoming green. Ayawaso West were gone. It's becoming green. As it stands now.
Yeah.
Eya green, I also West were gone. John Dumelo and Lydia Hassan. Eya green. Because the provisional results at Ebano looks very encouraging. Now, Obianko to ever check A+ Facebook wall. Watch just 2 lies. I won. A+ on the Facebook wall. Or see what we did go more central. So, you may call the all those provisional results no Ediaba. Nafe yet to me approve it to you. Now there are some places we will hold one. Damago for Abu Jirapo doesn't look promising. Takwa Swayem, Rekuduka doesn't look promising. Takwa is becoming green. And of course, Ayawaso West will go.
Why green?
And also green.
By a provisional anyway.
Of course, say your more results be your car results be.
Yeah, green.
Yes, green. Okay. A black, a blue, a green. It is becoming green. I feel a green back. And of course, I can't green off. A hormone there. I wouldn't. Yadu be Jim. And of course,
Obana.
Yes. I am you there contesting. And Baku contested, sitting member of parliament, contested another sitting member of parliament. I was a Baku important member of parliament, yes. And of course, Baku
and about Greater Accra.
Yes, Charles Busu's wife, and the contested. Yes, Charles Busu's wife. So results are started a provisional result from various polling stations across the country. Now, to say the quality your results no. Oba Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. Na me wawa say in the next 30-40 minutes, you know, a valid provisional result from Ayawaso West to Gone.
All right.
Damago and of course Takwa.
Oje.
Yes, sir.
As I said,
because you young Rama home.
Okay. From Takwa.
Yes.
Hello, Rama Smith say you know Tianka Majoba Onua TV so. Hello, Rama Auntie Yanka, Auntie Yabusuki Kanyama. Rama, Wababaka, good evening.
Hello.
Rama Smith, your President Sabakano free. takrade ewa atoye mantam no emum na sane na yedi kan ya na yedi ehun komo no se JB afi aba no turn out no enye ewo form
yes I mean obetumi akasa there but
ewo form betumi agasa say
you know you were 18.7 million registered voters. Yes. So as it starts now, you see far any results be from by say turn out to know for man I say different. But
based on the
of course turn out now of course all police centers
and these are around
yes, these are provisional results for how I feel did there but Abbas is shockingly I mean notable names we lose almost seats parliamentary. Anybody somebody can catch us okay. Yanko Minia Alfredo Hodom na yede de kobo. Alfredo to make about you.
Maybe mejo so.
Hey, amasaban ehura na.
Yego so, se ma no se de milimeter pempem. Edi milimeter buma mikuta 17 police station provisional result am I ready to Ghana for any
17 polling stations. Okay. Nyadaje na only a new kobo, but one after the other. Oba no abo candidates ni de na ode ne the numbers so e dey ahihye ho. Mutibami to Alfred.
Okay, maybe last so that we can area to John ma yes free presidential na you want quick na you fama Ghana for because of say and provisional results no me pato ebi SBF there yes up there free monument and the paper time report am dey by say be vote you know late no it's me and area me pato monument 1A presidential Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia me pato onya 154 votes 154 votes. John Dramani Mahama, NDC, 170 votes. John Dramani Mahama, NDC, 170 votes. Nana Kwame Bedia Kontana, me pato onya 2. Nana Kwame Bedia Kontana, me pato onya 2. Gum, enya 1. Gum, enya 1. Monument, the parliamentary say NSPF here. Already there in Kasim, NDP, 166. Kasim, 166. And the coin, and my Kasim. The Basso HMO or NDC fellow. The Basso 157. 157. The Basso Bako essay, 1 rejected. Yanko Monument B, polling station, NPP, presidential, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 132 votes, 132. NDC, NDC, John Dramani Mahama, 176, 176. NDC. 176. Nana Kwame Bediako 2. Nana Kwame Bediako 2. Parliamentarian, the pastor say NTM. Urad Diere Kasim 140. 140. Kasim 140. 140. And I say Solo, the pastor Unya 166. NDC 166. Obeye primary school 2A. Obeye primary school 2A. Presidential 134 for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 134. John Dramani Mahama 164. 164. Nana Kwame Bediako 5. Alan Kojo Chamantin 1. The system presidential Obeye 2A. NPP presidential 134. NDC presidential 164. Nana Kwame Bediako independent 5. Alan Kojo Chamantin 1. Parliamentarian, NPP 148, Kasim 148, Kasim, NDC, Salom 160, 160, NDC 160. The party will say, and the rejected ballot party you know, and I say, yeah. The next polling station, Kutwasi A, presidential, NPP 61, NPP 61, presidential, NDC 172, 172, Kutwasi A, presidential, NPP 61, 61, NDC 172, 172, parliamentarian, NPP 61, 61 for Kasim, Salom, NDC, Onya 180, 180, Kutwase B, presidential, NPP 69, NPP 69, 69, NDC 172, 172, parliamentarian, Kasim, NPP 71, NPP 71, NDC Solom 170, NDC 170, Kutwase C, presidential, NPP 107, 107, NDC 220, 220, presidential, Kutwase C, NPP presidential 107, NDC 220, parliamentarian, Kasim 107, Salom 220, Kutwase D, presidential, NPP 107, 107, NDC John Dramani Mahama 121, 121, parliamentarian, Kasim 100, 100, NDC Solom 211, 211.
Alfred, don't make Alfred. Alfred. Yes, the last two results were police station results. So sensible be. Also NDC enya 121. NPP enya say.
I know Kutwase D.
Yes, Kutwase, yes.
Polling station.
Yes.
Kutwase presidential. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 107.
107.
Yes, 107.
Okay.
NDC John Dramani Mahama 121, 121.
Very well.
But are you okay?
Yes, then to us.
Madam say, Amatama Matadis A. Amatama Matadis A. Presidential NPP Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 147, 147. NDC John Dramani Mahama 228, 228. Parliamentarian Kasim 151, 151. NDC Selo 223, 223. The battle Methodist P presidential NPP 181, 181. NDC 230, 230. Presidential Methodist P. The battle of parliamentarian state NSTF NPP 185, 185 for Kasim. Selo 225, 225. The battle of Methodist AB and Amidiamao. Sunkwa. Are we okay?
Yes, I'm okay, yes.
Sunkwa Block Factory polling station. Presidential NPP 230, 230. NDC presidential 155, 155. APC 1, APC 1. Nana Kwame Bediakon Sunkwa Block Party Presidential. And Mr. Amano, Parliament say next year, NPP 245, 245, NDC, fellow 146, 146, Independent 1, Samuel Pamidonu 3, Samuel Pamidonu 3.
All right.
Independent 2, Johnson, Onya 1.
Okay.
And I say rejected ballot no. And also
all right, so Alfred, Alfred, what's the maker? Very well. Yes, so but I say I will hold na yenko other polling centers.
My uncle Henry ho Takra,
yes.
Katrina Feku,
yes.
Elusu ne seat.
Katrina Feku,
Elusu ne seat. That's right.
Yes.
Went to me ma. Mrekuduka so.
No, the Takwa is green as it stands now. Takwa is green.
Wate ato. Ena Bonzoke. Elembele. A team oko honorable Asante.
No, I said Bonzoke. They
know. Henry, Majo. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. Hello, Henry. As a Henry Timinka. Henry, can you hear me?
Okay, Mima Obibia Kwaba Yemfambra, Sekendi, specifically Yejina Sekendi Youth Center. Aha, and Media General, Onua TV, yes, Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ, the satellite studio, yes, a Browniaka satellite studio, as a Fokara, and a Media General Yetum, yes, a Bre or do Nankasa. Now, Eba Sekendi Hedia, dynamics are over had no doors, ye pa, but Eshemetra, a Dominankasa. And what baby shemini in the Media General and satellite studio no was also a viewing center or Zama Dutu says Jamaica say Wabo Chenku one share Oya Onua TV Yen Abatoɔ Asoeɛ za oboto for me biara yes mama adofo nyara no dodo na o ha no why crowd oboshe na wetum na godama hen na mom quickly me nko Oya za orisi ewo Oya sekune constituency yaka sekeni constituency a yeyim de dodo ananyi pa dodo a wo house na wotum na woto aba 41,634. Now polling centers here 91. As I speak, Mansaka polling Oya results and provisional ones occur ana a BMT quickly. Mention Namin Fontugua, not main from on Echo Bia offering near state a transport polling station. Nimpa Nos no to about to aba ye 670 Oya 9. Out of that, Nimpa 419. And obey about Tuaba, Elia Meti the captain record the second D, and Shea and Anzama Redan. Result in provisional Ono and Amazo Browi. NPP presidential when you're 100 and Oya 58. NDC nya 246. Rejected ye 8. Honorable Andrew Ejapamesa, Oya MP for second D. Eba the same Oya polling station when you're 151. Rejected ye 2. And this one candidate, Blay Ama Nyameke, onya 266. Ye move Fuania ko Oya Ket Love, wa Oya secondary station. Esha result provisional one away to abo to go 250. Nyimpa watu aba out of 396. Currently presidential. Esha NPP onya 97. NDC 140. New Force 7. Boom 1. Rejected 3, CPP 1, and a movement for change 0. Parliamentary, Andrew Ejapa Mesa, nya 100, Damara, and a counterpart, onya 150. Ye move na yanko oye near House 4211 was second D. Provisional result wabo to go on presidential NPP 173, NDC 226, New Force 7, Rejected 7, Spoiled ballots year 1, Parliamentary, Andrew Ejapamesa, the current member of Parliament, on the results are Onya no Oninyi. Onya 164 against Blay Amanyameke, ni 239. Final one Amaze Brow and Sana Menyedono Etumna Edin Komono, Yabako Bia friend Club 51. Asia Club 51 was second year 443 and what about out of 649. Presidential one result in Oninyi NPP 215, NDC 211. Into so far, polling station Samabobono. This is the polling station. NPP what you mean Wunyai. Eko Oye Cheddar Onya 6. Alan nya 1, CPP nya 1. Damarana spoiled ballot no Oye 8. The same polling Oye station no. Yen share the parliamentary results no. Lawyer Andrew Ejapames represent NPP nya 211. And a Blay Ama Yameke nya 228. Into currently secondi figures are Oroba Eshe Oye the dynamics over secondi and a provisional result here's out to go. Lawyer Blay Yameke Neze and our so Nemo Menko Dodua Wahade Wabo Chenku. This is your oil satellite studio. Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. Now you are turning into a viewing oil center. Enti mreba oil domo Wahade no ho na menyuon ezinkomo. My sister Otodan.
Wacha wako wase.
Nyamena dum result waba no. Okadanze chro.
Yeah, all my menya more trust was secondary youth home than now we are reasoning. At first, now I've been the secondary from the Sabbath Friday. Young co school in Timo Pebia Wakache, no Ababa and letter. Secondary water. I tell my point people, Bemin Betty say, and I am co school. Ain't to my Bambasha and a ball, not and ballata. Me free water, torn, I'm a bay. Mesha Sramoko water, the mayonnaise work at a municipal hospital, be a showman. Mesha them if you are more water, number for a 38 cities, and there. Mutia 250 Ghana cedis. Answer the educator. It's how much in a miffy water. Maybe I would drive for now. The police station. It is a lawyer winner. Now I'm super proud. I made the right decision.
Mate, lawyer onya winiana because result has a one year just oil provisional result. And Tiansanian Fensido, they are just oil provisional result. Dom do no wa. Eja fraud then.
From Mubarak, Ben Morris Kofi.
Mubarak, me unda time chuku acha papa za orisu asa train.
Ya already was a history. Ever since Owen, yeah, apart from MPP, and also the first man or NDC, you know, he record I was said was especially confessing the best record so far. In 3 days we have been relieved from all our pains and problems.
Still, here's a brown live from Secondary Youth Center. Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ yen satellite oil studio ya turning into oil viewing center and yes nkomotwetwe yes brown dodo wahade yen sem ekure bien bi ne san hand over back to oil captain and an upon studio mami what fraud then
from Matilda Gansa
answer Matilda kasamiteu
mercy mwesi oya beko so mesekuna ha since increment regime kwame nkuna na abredo NDC won win no hada Daba opposition MPP. Tia da yemi ase da wa bende play ama we break record we say kuna.
Earlier, we satellite studio no MP our friend lawyer Andrew Ejapamesa obeba cancer na yanyere twetwe nkoma or kan there. Sebio dodo enen sama oye NDC one candidate often play ama yameka or kanu in quotes oye dede hunu but earlier wo ende Yako ama blame yameke ni polling center no so to go there. Well, the Andre Japames he has every right to say it, but what's a sinina way and a yebe hu chale enti still ya was secondary youth center aha and yezi Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ yen satellite studio no yetum na yeza bron from Henry Elud yan caps one some ho in repom yebasane aba one enchen.
Henry, sir, we'll share a breakdown from the various regions. JB and Tagore will be collating the various parliamentary seats for you. I'll be also looking at the presidential. And don't forget that Ahafo, na a part of Brong Ahafo.
Yes.
Na Ahafo Nankasa, in generally no a MPP stronghold. So far, no, 836 polling stations and there were 836 polling stations. So far 258 and Abba 258 and Abedru out of over 258 polling stations from Ahafuna. It represents 30.9% of our polling stations are Abba. As it stands now, John Mahama is having 35,513 and Dr. Mahmoud Babian is having 30,002 votes. We'll call Ashanti Regional. As it stands now, you know, so Ashanti region, so the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Ashanti region, was 7,100 polling stations. So far, 1,518 and Ababedru, representing 21.4% of the total votes. John Dramani Mahama, 125,783 from Ashanti region, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia, 271,043 votes. Bono and so MPP stronghold. We are using the 2020 elections. So Bono MPP stronghold. Now Bono 1,574 votes. Now so far 397 Enaba. 397 now Abano. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 50,030 votes. And then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is 41,468. We'll call a Bono Easter. Bono East a NDC stronghold over a 2020 general elections no Eddie Asha. And so 1,534 polling stations. Out of that, 337 and Aba Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is also leading Bono East with 47,651 votes, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is 28,533. Central region has always been a swing area. The Central region, this year elections, Central region, there were 3,638 polling stations. Out of the 3,638 polling stations, 778 and Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is leading Central region with 118,089 votes, with Dr. Mamadou Bawumia having 73,854. Eastern region is predominantly the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. Eastern region, there were 4,138 polling stations. Out of the 4,138 polling stations, 891 na Aba, representing 21.5%. Out of that, Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is leading with 107,144, and John Dramani Mahama is also trailing him with 96,816. Now, Greater Accra region is a swing area. Now, Greater Accra, there were 34 constituencies, and at this year elections, Greater Accra, 7,914 polling stations. Now, out of the 7,914 polling stations, 1,402 Aba Abidru, 1,402 na Abidru no. John Dramani Mahama is leading Greater Accra with 212,448, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is 111,940. We free Greater Accra now about Northeast. Northeast is also a swing state. Northeast, there were 6 constituencies. Northeast, there were 6 constituencies. Now, we have 750 polling stations. 750 polling stations, 59 out of the 750, and about representing 7.9%. Out of that, John Dramani Mahama, it was 6,064, and then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia, it was 7,388. We free Northeast. Now, what about Northern region? Northern region, it was 18 parliamentary seats, constituencies, and I feel we have 2,464 polling stations. Now, 2,464 polling stations, 133 and Aba Abidru. Now, 133 now Aba Abidru representing 5.4%. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 22,189, with Dr. Mamadou Bawumia 12,384. Now to OT region. OT, there were 9 constituencies. This year elections, OT, 1,013 polling stations. Out of that, 257 and Ababeka and Sa. John Dramani Mahama is leading OT with 36,556. And then Dr. Mamadou Bawumia is 13,999. Savannah region, there were 7 constituencies. Savannah, we have 794 polling stations this year. Out of the 794 polling stations, 109 Ena Ababedru. 109, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 36,556. Ena Afi Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Ewonechi, no, John Dramani Mahama, 18,479. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 5,069. Upper East, 15 constituencies. Upper East, 15 constituencies. And Omunya, 1,592 polling stations. Umbeto Omoswaba. Na sese no emu 111 enaba. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 20,192, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 5,010. And we are left with only 4. Upper West, 11 constituencies. Now, more 1,307 polling stations. Out of that, 206 enaba. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 31,446, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 9,369. Volta region. As usual, you know, it's NDC stronghold. They had 2,373 polling stations. Out of the 2,373 polling stations, 863 and Abedru. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 179,606, as Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is having 16,523. Western region 17. Now, Western region is a strange area. A strange area. Say, you know, we have 2,738 polling stations, and out of the 2,738 polling stations, you know, 479 and John Dramani Mahama is still leading Western region again, 65,290 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 44,564, and then finally with Western North, NDC area, we have 1,211 polling stations. Out of the 1,211 polling stations, 249 and still John Dramani Mahama is leading with 36,297 as against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's 20,271. Now, JB share constituencies are edu baby now we page and sa baby also
General, me confirm some notable names elusu almost seat as now. Offensive North
Akwa NDC.
Offensive North Akwa NDC.
That's right.
Yes, as we speak.
Region. And Akacho Ashanti region. NDC will be between 1 and 6 seats.
Yes. And minority leader.
Afenyo Markins?
Yeah, I said minority leader.
Who the Afenyo Markins?
Yes. Also is in the comfortable lead. Now, another place, shocking one. Secondly, Andrew Ejapa Kofi Mensah were losing the seats to the NDC. Blay Nyamike Ama.
Or a lawyer?
Yes. Blay Nyamike Ama. In fact, it has been blue throughout. But no, I said here, Ako Green. The NDC was second day. Gomwa West, in fact.
Gomwa West, NDC will
yes,
win.
Richard Jan Mensah. After this. Okay, so you how to say, and this is where you will appreciate it better. So this is and
I mean that's the number of constituencies.
Yes, for now, number of constituencies are available per your data no any Osha these had me now various seats NDC winning CCR. And this is also a seat MPP winning CCR. Now, Priscilla Winnie Valley and this MPP are grabbed from the NDC. That is Wisdom Kujo.
That's right.
And Barbara Jesse. Barbara to me are grabbing that seat from the NDC. Yes, but they're very shocking.
Why?
I mean, this is a Galamsey prone area, and then I could call Honor baby. And another Dako for Adone Nassau. I mean, it's quite shocking. Say, I come back to the NPP. So currently, seats are NPP Ewodie, and a seats are NDC so Ewodie as it stands now. Medical catch official I back to the NDC. Quality team and now a war official South. Now as it starts now, quality team could be a new candidate, a fresh candidate, Ekoye, and no, and Wakakolususia, and the NDC. So interestingly, NDC is trying gradually, so seats BM ewo the Ashanti region. And Asawase, New Dubiase, and Dromoso, and those areas there. It's a safe seat for the NDC.
Maybe say NDC being between 1 and 6 seats in Ashanti region. What do you
so I may personal Kaminya all these seats and the Mawa had was so a had we that the seats are NPP and we see and very well. And so many other details to know our had we say and the amount and to send another big card. Yes, so voter region you know can say a good team Zupe as also at the NDC seats and Honomo Wafa Lejokuku as it starts now. NDC are returning the seat. Bernard Okoboy and to be Akofasa seat.
So that's the very first time at
the very first time.
I won him twice.
Yes,
but let's repeat.
With the same candidates.
Kofi Akon.
Yes.
Axim. One winning the seat, you know.
Yes.
Katrina Feku, Elusi. Honorable Ama Kofi Boa.
Yes.
And so Assign Anwin.
And
Poho Kuduka, Elusi.
Yes. And Poho, it has been green, blue. Meno say Bento, Godfred, Henry of the NDC. And we need Empoho seat, you know, and the NDC. And Meno say North Dehi, as also the voter region. Joycelyn Tete, as also we need that seat. In fact, we call the 10th term in year, 2016, 2020, and now 2024. We call we need the seat. Madika Kacho said Caesar a champion of Fosu. Our official of where we need that seat, you know, for the first time at the NDC. Blay Nyamike Ama also we need that seat, you know, our Western region. That is second D. Japan Mesa, the third time Oko 2016, 2020 we need 2024 we're losing that very particular seat to Blay Nyamike. Saso and Oko Afajato South. Frank Afriye, and we need that seat at the NDC, and other places. And Jumako Enyam Esiam, and Keso Ato Ba Forcing, where we need that seat, you know, as it starts now. Access South has been blue. Unfortunately, Itim Fojo elucidated that seat to Bedu Stephen Kofi. Reverend Itim Fojo.
What am I told you? From Sigamam.
Okay, so you call.
Boss, from Sigamam. From Sigamam. Make a choice. Intim for Joe seat. What do you have to say?
The deputy minister of education, Reverend Itim Fojo, elucidated that seat to the NDC. Bedu Stephen.
We're having that conversation. Wow. What's it? Wow.
Hey, I'm a biam.
What is happening at Dansuman? Tell me.
Dansuman, Asla Owusu. It's not looking too good.
Esla Dimina no.
Yes, it's not too good.
And pay no na firm. I think sir party na moa Esla. Na Esla who ye national executives nehi.
Yeah.
And yet, two abani in area when we are doing a proper analysis of it, no.
Because I mean, so last week, hey,
I'm find out what the function. I'm find out what function.
No, I mean, we Esla. Now, our Busa said, I said, Esla who campaign.
That's right.
Yes.
Party na kasana Esla who you
yes.
And minimum the entire na Oba or why minister, communication minister through Naja. Oba
Echo Ewuzi Echo Sokwa contested Cape Coast North. Fortunately, Echo Ewuzi lost that seat.
Oh, now Echo Ewuzi there.
And of course, yeah, congratulating
Samson. Samson
Ahi.
So now Cape Coast are falling to NDC.
Yes.
Two seats in now.
Yes.
As I said, Cape Coast. NDC afa Cape Coast. And Central Region and Kasano NDC be winning.
Okay, so me yanko NPP seats oba wini sisi ya.
That's right.
Prisia Honey Valley.
One.
Barbara Otin Jesse. Walusu we winning that seat to Wisdom Robert Kudu. If I know him teacher, SS. I mean,
teacher Lusu. Teacher Wari.
No, MC. Hono be member of Parliament. And of course, question team. Me no kasa there. Dr. Prince Hamidou Ama, we did that seat. at the ama the NPP. It has been blue, 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 and blue throughout. And Esikado Keten, we don't can say Charles Odiawonto. Miss you. And we did that seat. Yes, Oko. Yes, Charles Odiawonto miss you. And Ayeswano. Ayeswano so we don't can say either Ajua Asidu. So I will need that seat at the New Patriotic Party. And yes, so too, we don't can say Emmanuel Tobin. So I will need that seat. Alote Emmanuel and the to the NDC. And Achimoda in the Eastern region. Alexander
MPP.
Achimoda.
Tobin
the NPP, yes. Yes. Yes, so too, yes. Achimoda, Alexander Kwesi Akwa. So I will need the New Patriotic Party as it stands now.
Pacho, information coming in just said Priscilla County here.
Priscilla about but what I'm seeing here, that's what I'm seeing here.
Okay.
Yes. You're dropping it for now, yeah.
That's what I'm seeing here.
Okay.
Yes.
Priscilla Forfre.
Okay.
Yes. So yeah, the medical call waiting. So this is more share live. Your screen. So the magic wall present these very particular figures and the amount. As it starts now, 2016 results, provisional results are Embamu and Nunye, and to say they're not Captain Ekano. So you will also appreciate to say these are parliamentary results. You best also up here the presidential provisional results are Embamu now. So this is how it stands as it stands now. Say that it's here the presidential result. Now so far, voter provisional results are Abadi in.
Okay, let's clear this. Priscilla Winnie Valley, they are still doing the counting.
They are still doing the counting.
But initially, counting Nana or Moyeno was left with some polling stations.
Okay,
that is what came in, said Barbara. I'm one in the matter. They are saying the calls they're receiving, HSA Yakase Barbara win. Okay. But they're saying that woman counting
very well.
But whatever it is. So Priscilla Winnie Valley cancel is call waiting.
Okay, yeah, fair enough as well. So Oko results now, these are the presidential results as it stands now. So John Dramani Mahama as it stands now, Enya a certain 17,020 votes right now. Say Yuguswa Omo Kinkai. Kai said the total register just about 18,618 people and I bet about. Then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia also 12,666 as it stands now. Now, these are provisional results, presidential results from different polling centers. And now, these are the statistics. John Dramani Mahama are gaining about 2.2 votes at the account percent at the account. Then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia elusu 14.15. And these are provisional results. Eba ama Ghana for now, so yeba so the parliamentary seats I'm trying to put together the parliamentary then okay.
So now you understand NDC were 23 seats.
Yes, NDC were 23 seats.
As against MPP 13.
13 seats now as it starts now. So these are the provisional results Yedema Ghana for Sisia. So you will appreciate Sisia NDC 23 seats as against 13 seats. And these are results but Sisia you say you bring all the parliamentary results. And mind you say parliamentary results in the being announced the district coalition centers, the various district coalition centers. And all these parliamentary results. It's exits. It's no. But the presidential the only returning officer Jane Adukwe Mesa.
But Osha Ashanti region presidential CCLM.
Yes.
Let me refresh it. Now Osha Ashanti region war 7,100 polling stations. 7,100 polling stations. And anytime I'll be able to say about 1,500 polling stations about paper, you can predict. But we are not predicting now. We are not predicting now. Ashanti region, 47 constituencies. Now, Isima, almost 7,100 polling stations. Now, out of the 7,100 polling stations, 1,863 in Ababidru. That's the stance now. John Dramani Mahama, Enya, 160,407 in Ashanti region, as against Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, 309,032 votes.
I see. So parliamentary results, bada eba. Menoka say, I can also tell you, sir, yema efia in the western region. Efia. Results are eba. It has been blue throughout.
Yes,
but
Efia is blue.
Ako Ediama Abdul Majid Idrusu of the NDC. Afia. Yes. This is the result. Yes, I can say assistance now. These are provisional results. Domiabra Obum, the Greater Accra region, and also now a green throughout. That is Isaac Ewuku Yebo. And also Menoka say results are yes, I can say the NDC has won that very particular seat. That medical also I catch us say Hubo this also. Ayawaso North. Sani Abraham of the NPP. And Yusuf Isaka Jaja of the NDC. In fact, Yusuf Jaja sits dada. And Menoka say, we're maintaining that seat. And that is what we have right
MPP is losing Greater Accra, MPP is losing Western region, MPP is going to lose Central region. And we'll share a voter, Mama Ashanti, Mama voter.
Yes.
Voter region, CCA, EC, Emma, 2,373 polling stations. Out of the 2,373 polling stations, 998 are representing 42.1%. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama, 212,968, as against that of Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, when you're 19,369.
Shockingly,
our region,
our western region.
Okay.
Interestingly and shockingly, Babiana, the former chieftaincy minister, Ebenezer Kojokum, the results we are getting, and they say Mavis Kukwa Bisu, I will need that seat for the NDC.
All right. Kukwa is tipped to win that region, but yet to say former deputy chief of staff, or you losing his seats.
Former deputy chief of staff,
for Boba Koi, said that from 2 deputies. Then Jinapor back home.
Yeah.
That's right. John Abu Jinapor looks
that
like he's losing his seat and so latest by midnight, and we expected to receive about 78% of all the polling stations in this country.
Yes.
JB and Efia will be handling the parliamentary results, and then I'll be looking at the presidential results. As it stands now, to say the JB Ekaye Ewohono, we share polling stations are Abidrua. Said Abidru say no.
Yes.
John Dramani Mahama is having 56.25%, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 41.07%. But Obia no. We kwasoro no na we ba form no na we kwasoro, but as it stands now mame call Maxwell ho ewo takwa Maxwell ewo phone, so Maxwell majo
Captain Major so
takwa to say
Captain takwa or nemum obe pm ewo takwa titi ameno Captain mo quality center bibia omu quality Abatoɔ ne nyina aye takwa community center.
Pacho, say takwa ye green and takwa ye blue.
Yo, Captain, for now, no, the quality Abatoɔ no, sympathizers are moving in Yinano, green, and Omobasifia. Omunina, baby, various polling stations. I make it for the Obatakwan Sayama. you were 260 police stations. 260 police stations.
260, 260, and 216.
I saw when you are fast and the green. Ubia Eko Dende, Sheko Dende. Yes, there was a shake. I hear the new candidate. Old Trim, our NDC, Amayo Kodi, our Tapan Swayim. After the last 4 years, John Justice Aban, Utraya, once I am a people. It is first a whole committee center, and a quality center. A debate in an obvious babyano, Sheko Dende, meaning I hear the green team, and I say green.
So is that supposed to mean, sir, Patronya Botremaye? What's the name? Maxwell.
Yeah.
Relax, mame. Why? Electoral results there. Ugru hukitu ebi here beti me bibiaba. Provisionally, Mrekudu can lose one as one winning.
Captain, the patron mean to mean fat, the fair and Bible. The results say no police stations. Kakra abekan sare de so far de shake LED dem almost a coalition no be quality.
All right. Okay. Maminda was say Maxwell. A few way elections no I have told you na JB mo be share parliamentary seats, and so my concentration will not be too much on the parliamentary seats, so the beya yebetimi abo into my yanko data room. Efia Tago ewo ha maka say this year elections no yen aha onua your friend yate dada, and then embo be 11 echo midnight no na chese bibia etimi atoto. We are expecting say we may have between 75 to 83% of all the polling stations by 12 midnight, and then we'll tell you where things are happening now. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 56.22%, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Efi 41.07 or Abba 41.12. So John Dramani Mahama 56.2, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 41.1. Eti enche meko ye data room wana fei mene Efia Tago akasa everyone. Now Efia and coming who studio has is here. Makodi baby fu frokra. Our fellow men come ajo. Obefia and Temenka ewo.
Ebusiafo yemamo akwa babiem edeba your election command center Onua TV so eni emare mfise afi aba yeto na yashasia resource no eba no yedika kacha mo se oba media general hanu mo asende ebe ya afi resource ahodo a yede be som yetiefo ewo radio so de yede be ma yahwefo a wonom ewo yen television so nyina no ebe accurate na sebe enkonkoba se na da eni nkontompo eni de yenim yebe kanti no ye create ye ankasa ye command center your election command center enti ehanmo enamigina who say very young guys a omotie keka omadwe ebom enti resource wa a free polling stations ewo Abatoɔ Mpɛsua hodo ewo my Ghana mo mantembia no eha ena resource no eba ansana wo matumi akeka ne ma bom atiti bi de afrimu ne ehu se bia omampani de no benkum ena ekɔ figure se no mo de ewini anaso mo de leadi ana brekro so parliamentary no so ye hu say be a figure say in a free polling station eba ye kekesi ani ewo mantamu na akire se nipa smesi e na owini e de ama NDC anasa nipa obenten e na ewini e de ama NPP amanyoko enti sane da bia dai ka kire mo se afi aba no ya boa ye ho na ye pese ye som omanfo ma ye politicians amanyofo no be hu say ye no mu na ye adwuma no na Ghana fo so reporter ye de be free across board abesomo eye papa na sebe wo ha obi amamunti no na ya ba ha se ye ba na ye de ha ho so amanebo aba abeto manim na afemo hu sene esi etie ewo Onua TV so sabre ya mi hwe me ne sabre mutie me de election command center yen yeso ye engine room nie ukọ electoral commission mo wo engine room political parties hold on to engine room yensu media general ye engine room ye ha na yama ne for the results no eba wo mo ekeka bom wo hwe me nsa benkum so a wo ma hyase a enkontafo no we say wo mass ekeka che ye jejina ha yi wo mo de ne kapa mo keka bom na minifa so ekeka bom enti ham na se results bia ye be project e wo yen screen so results bia ni figure bia wo be hu e wo yen social media handle no so no ha na be free aba eno nti ye di kaka say your election command center quickly we dey ma me brave ho na yen kwadi nkomoni hu sene enkonta no esi etie me do for hope so be katwi nyafe na be kabrofo bia etise adwuma na ekosen
na me adum bia boko na yeguso a ye sene wani tua na yeguso a sese sene isitian polling station results no asha se eba nti ekeka boom this is ko website ne so kra 3news.com/elections ubun say data no eguso a asha se eba na
but show some my website ni ba bia e benya sa results yi o se wani ye den
3news.com/elections okohonoma mun say results no asha se eba other media houses say train for chance constituency results Baba election command center we give you the data right from the polling station up till the EC declares.
Nice one. Enti mi nua be ma na me no akasa nti me body epini mewura ba ko ha ono so team say waye wada me yofo wada roma sorry mam na me hwe say height no if the height is heighting and I say pepepe odo me hu say wa bre adwuma no koso so far so good adwuma mo ye no hu ne say hwe ha ma me
sisi de bibia boko bibia de din senya wo hu no result na a start here but so as you can see no we are pensioning the results and we are hoping say bibia be wano e bia be ko wano and any mistakes and na say enter wrong figure so that is what we are doing here
enti mo ye parliamentary and presidential ni
oh yes ye ni mienu ni nyina
Sani ebeya obi buy online obi hu say accuracy like results amodi akogu ho bibia dem na mfomso ne ho bia enhu no so obi hwe obi tie ya obetimi assure ye viewers say adwuma command center ye na ye de aba out no edem trodo.
Oh, and make me assure 100% because it has gone through a lot of processes. This is the third step Krampaya to verify. In Tiano, so your website and so you are rest assured they say figures near the amount are accurate and of course it's coming from Media General. You can be assured say this is your election command center. Bana batuomu in some dia dia kutino mo pan.
Obibeka said trust the process, right? Tie ne ye mabawa no na wo hwemu a bread ye beba wa type sa no nyo ya utim se okeka ne ma abomu a wo hwese bibia no ebetumi akoso my dear sorry na hwemani mo camera no ye ni nkomo kakra so far so good and then 3 days or 2 days ne ye hyase a mo ye adwuma Jenny ne to say
oh come on when say stress kakra ho ba bibia ye fine bibia ye okay for now
adwuma no mo hyase say na wo hu se process ne tie enkrofo visit ye social media handles no na figures no am drop no so obi hwe na otie ya titiro say de ye mpese chiranko because MG4 na mo de ye behwe na mu ye say no obi hwe ya sebe na ka kire Ghana for
oh as of now no oko website no so abibia wo no I go through various processes and figure bia wo no legit for now yeah
medasi bebre enti ebusianfo mamaga brane ani nkomo kakra wa ha ne do beka twa ma me emfabrofo sem emma utim se legonfo wa ha no mo aha eti say
Pachaboko
adwuma no so far mo hyase process no te say hu se wa brand so fa bread to woni anya adwuma say
Pacha so far smooth and as we all said, BBI accurate because it's for Media General, of course. Yeah.
Ono ni twiswa enti ye de beti ha ebusia for election command center ha na ye engine room enti result bia a free polling stations eba ewo oman Ghana mu no ha na befa ansana yesu yetumi anya bi aka na ya project akremo ewo yen screen so ewo yen platform ni so enti besa so akọ back to Onua studio na mikojo atwa so ewo ho ama ewo mai besa so ababio na ya behwe sene adwuma no eko.
All right, ma menda wase efia na afeno and Tetem so Yembra studio. It's pointing very clear and very strong that the NDC is leading in Greater Accra region.
I see.
And then they are leading in the Central region, they are leading in the Western region. As it stands now, the NDC is leading Ahafo region, leading Bono region, they are leading Bono East, they are leading Central, the NDC is leading Greater Accra region, the NDC is leading Northern region, Oti region, Savannah region, Upper East, Upper West, Volta, Western, and Western North. And then the NPP is also leading in the Ashanti region, Eastern region, and then North East region as it stands now. And we'll be doing something. And then the National Democratic Congress press conference. And 2000.
Yes.
2000. NDC. Anya press conference kane. NPP kan time and results but you let's go and NDC Sami Jemfi is addressing the media.
That is the stage we have got into at the moment. This is where every Ghanaian, especially NDC supporters and sympathizers, must join our polling agents and observers and security teams to accompany EC officials with various ballot boxes and electoral materials to various EC constituency coalition centers. And so if you are listening to this address on behalf of our leader and father, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, on behalf of the incoming President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, make your way to your constituency coalition center. If you were at the polling station at the time of declaration, I'm sure you are by now following the ballot box and other electoral materials to the EC coalition center in your constituency, the constituency coalition center. If you were not at the polling station and you're hearing this message wherever you are in your constituency, this is the time for you to play your role. You have voted. Your votes have been counted and declared at the polling station. Now you have the responsibility to protect those votes. And so this new stage of constituency coalition is of utmost importance to all of us. And our leader would want all of us to stop the jubilation until results are duly collated, declared at the constituency coalition centers, the results forms at the constituency coalition centers duly filled and signed by the various party coalition agents, and our agent is giving his or her copy. You don't jubilate. You only jubilate after the results have been declared, agents have signed, or better still, our agent has had the official certified copy of the results so declared by the Electoral Commission at the constituency coalition center. This is the reason for this press conference. And please, when the results is duly declared and we take a copy of the results form as required by law, ensure that the results as declared is posted at the constituency coalition center. You take your phones, you take pictures of that as evidence. It is very important that we all do that. We also want to put all our agents, our executives, from the branch level to the ward level to the constituency level to the regional level and the national level on high alert. The NPP is desperate, and when you're dealing with a group of people who are vicious and desperate at the same time, you need to be careful. You need to remain vigilant until the last vote is counted and the results is finally declared by the returning officer for the presidential election at the national level. We have picked intel that the NPP has now activated their rigging machinery to its full potential. In the next couple of minutes, and in fact they have already started, they will be engaging, or they will be trying to snatch ballot boxes and swap ballot boxes. They will be trying to swap pink sheets. They will be trying to use their thumbs to manipulate the outcome of the election results. Don't forget what happened at Echiman South in 2020. Don't forget. And so let's all remain vigilant. This is not the time for celebration. We all know the outcome, and the time for celebrating that outcome will soon come. But for now, we need to work. We need to be vigilant. And so if you are listening to me now, please go to your constituency collation center now. And all our party supporters, those who are in the position to defend and protect our agents and officials, please move to the constituency collation centers now. Let's ensure that the process will be peaceful and the will of the people, as expressed at the polls in all the over 40,000 polling stations, is what will count and stand at the end of the day. Thank you very much for this opportunity. Now I'll do a brief summary in the Twi language. Abusuafo ayeshia yadamu nyina wase. Yentia yene mo yenuano mo central for edi sankomo yi. And by extension Ghana for nyina edi sankomo yi ne se abatoɔ no yato awie de but yenye nwie abatoɔ no ho hyehyɛ. Ohwɛ abatoɔ no mre da ho a afei ne yefiti ase yenuru ba bia. Enti this is not the time where we say we NDC ni a utisi krum se wo kɔgye wani. This is not the time where yɛde ba bɛbɔ dwom asa. This is not the time for celebration, because yenim ɔmo a yɛne ɔmo gyina akɔnɔ, and yenim ɛpɔ mabɔ America kra akei. This is the time where ɔmo wuso ɔmo di ntwo no ɔmo afiti aseɛ pese ɔmo snatch ballot boxes, swap ballot boxes, ɔmo pese ɔmo sell processing in many places. Omo person mo attack NDC supporters with omo titrafo a omo atete omo no ma mema momo tu. And this is not the time for celebration. Baby ayedri ye polling station, ye ko constituency collation center. E ho ne ye ko keka polling stations results aba e wo various polling stations ni nyina abom. Ne ye keka bom wi a Abatoɔ commission no e the constituency results no atudwa amobi ate. Iwie na ye de boom krata so ma agents ni nyina de omo sa hya ase na ye agents nsaka ne copy wi a eno de wobetumi age wani na wa celebrate. But until then, don't be in any jubilation mode. Enti mo amutie yen say na wo polling station and ye bobo abana e wo say wo ka agents any NDC observers e wo no na mo di ballot box na chi hwe say be do constituency collation center 10 Oma bopose omo be delay process no baby bebre. Yes, say ballot box ma he. How do you say? All to create the room to manipulate the will of the people as expressed at the polls. Inti yema ye ni na ho te sa bo obi amfi nani na wo dogana na wa ba na wato no wo be so obo ho ban ko ade a ene ye baby awo bi a move to constituency collation center. O kwa de wo hia ye wo Kenya wo torchlight ni phone. The ekosu bia so food na fa record enkoye dede empentokwa ye pese bibia ya asomdwe Ghana nkwa ne oman a onyame de amaye nti yenye bibia se bibia be ya asomdwe na emom de waye na awie so de ntitrasem ebe wi aban mu de e wo se nyina ye kan ho bom de ebenya bia employed to defend the sanctity of the process and the will of the people, the democracy of this country. We must resist ntitrasem mo de bebia ba ye de ye kwa asomdwe kwa so din ye kwa akopese ye agency wo ho no ye de wo so moye na ye nyina ya free ani arrest coalition ni bibia bekoso ye bobo aba ni wie pe na ye agents obi ade ne sa ahyehya ase because bibia bu da ho kama problem bi ani ho na ye the results na tare dan ho ye agent age ne copy awie obi ade ne phone atwitwa bibia wie a ene ye wobetumi akogye wani enti enkaibɔ kakra ɛwɔ hɔ no and we ɛyɛ enkaibɔ a efi ye nyina ye papa ya de nyina Obema na Unyankopɔn ede na magana oba beji efi nkwaso mu ene ahokyere mu no. Yewura John Dramani Mahama and also Mefan Kaiboy and Mama. We thank you very much for your patience and your time. We will still crave your indulgence to continue to be here with us because in due course we'll be addressing you. Thank you very much.
Eti Sami Jemfi na wote nenkano ono na ye kasama for kasiye edema the National Democratic Congress. Na wote so kasa. Me medika ka kire o se abana wotu wi amen kofie. San di akire maka kire se men kofie kosi se ye be wie eno ana Sami Jemfi abeka kire no. Men kofie biewani ni ye wiawo biewani polling station hono yawie ye coalition center men sign ko na ye nhwade okay ti yen ko I have a region ewo 836 polling stations as it stands now sisi ameno kaseno 343 and aba abidru na 343 na abidru no Jomahama wa 48,477 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo 41,197 TNDC LED ewo a half region Ashanti region almost 7,100 polling stations sese ya meno kaseno 2,210 and aba abidru na Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia ewo 411,099 and John Dramani Mahama ewo 198,638 Oba Bono regional Bono ewo 1,574 polling stations sisi ameno kase 549 and Aba Abidru representing 34.9% of the total polling stations. And Nona Abano, John Dramani Mahama of the NDC, LED, with 73,091 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it was 60,395. Bono East, it was 1,534 polling stations. Out of that, 473 and Ababidru, and also John Mahama of the NDC LED with 71,023 votes, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 43,425. Central region, Wamu 3,638 polling stations. Seseya Meno Kasedia 1,129. And Aba Abidru, Central region, so John Dramani Mahama LED with 176,853. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 112,983. Eastern region, Wamu 4,138 polling stations. 1,277 and Ababidru, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia and a lead Eastern region with 160,355 and John Dramani Mahama 146,610. We free Eastern region. That's about Greater Accra regional. Greater Accra region. And polling stations sepa ewafi Abatoɔ mu almost 7,914 polling stations. Out of the 7,914 polling stations, 2,080 and Ababidru and also John Dramani Mahama LED with 326,293 votes, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 174,107. We friend one wako Northeast. Northeast was 750 polling stations. Sese ya meno kaseno emu 107 and Abidru and no 107 no Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia LED were Northeast with 15,445 and John Dramani Mahama 12,563. Yekwa Northern Regional. Northern region, 2,464 polling stations. Sese ya meno kaseno, emu 238 and aba. John Dramani Mahama LED or 42,802. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 24,564. OT region, 1,013 polling stations. Sese ya 328 and I ready. Now, and also John Dramani Mahama, ALD, with 48,428. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 19,236. Wufri Oti region, Oba Savannah. Savannah was 794 polling stations. Say 157 Ena Aba. And also John Dramani Mahama, ALD, with 26,510. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 7,546. Upper East region, 1,592 polling stations. Say 208 and Aba. 208 na Abano. John Dramani Mahama, ALD, with 39,382. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 10,801. Wufri Wanaba, Upper Wester. Upper West, 1,307 polling stations. Say 299. And Aba Abedru, John Dramani Mahama, ALD, with 48,643. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 15,306. Volta region, 2,373 polling stations. Say 1,149. And Aba Abedru, John Dramani Mahama, ALD, with 251,444. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 22,952. Woko Western Regional. Western Region, 2,738 polling stations. As it stands now, 691. And Ababedru, John Dramani Mahama, ALD, Western Region, with 96,128. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 66,065 votes. What about Western North? 1,211 polling stations. Say 347. And Abba John Dramani Mahama, ALD, with 53,405. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 30,023. So far, Ghana Mantom Makumako Edunsia, 16 regions. No, John Dramani Mahama, ALD, 13. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and Sulidi with me and Sa. Baby, John Dramani Mahama. ALD no ahafo Bono East Central Greater Accra Northern Region and Afei Oti Savannah Upper East Upper West Volta Western and the Western North and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia so ALD Ashanti Region Eastern Region and then North East. Jay.
Yes, this is the Elections Command Center. Ghana
Abatoɔ
Asoeɛ. Ghana ina SCCA as stars. Now, so parliamentary provisional results be aba asanwase. Me no ka say about 140 polling stations at a polling station result, provisional one, and aba out of 214 polling centers. Me no ka say Manaf of the NPP ewo 18,524 votes, and Mutaka Mubarak is still leading by 26,362. So there's a 7,738 clear difference. But we know can say police centers no do na so bana eba ewo asawase as it starts off 140 police centers results and aba provisional one and
okay. But Chad and the year in a quarter about what the polling station one.
Yes.
I don't know one or
what's it?
Chad and the year in a quarter about on one polling station. Onya one.
A provisional results.
There be one. I don't hear that drama.
If you're not near a police station B, I don't know what police station.
On the tour about a polling station.
The same police station.
Onya one.
I see. If you're not that's what I'm talking about.
Me catch General Eskin, baby Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ, na yere and the driver Onya zero.
I am also told, sir, Ayawaso West were gone. It looks like John DeMello of the NDC are taking lead. He's leading comfortably. So that particular word the catcher is about he's in a very comfortable lead. But so that is John DeMello. Ayawaso West were gone. Only the Samson and he body so lead comfortably ewo body saso ena medical catcher say afaja to south ewo the voter region and I no okay obu na so LED me no ka say yes to the NPP candidates ewo honomo Emmanuel Tobin is leading comfortably ewo honomo okay so Meko Komao, the authentic result from Pristia Honey Valley, and I am told to say Wisdom Kujo of the NDC is also leading. As before say Mekano, now the result.
JB, let me say this, that the whole Ghana is watching on your TV.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And we will not disappoint you. I know they may catch you in the more that.
Yes.
As it stands now, 10,200 people are live on Facebook.
10,000.
10.2K. As it stands now, your comment Mako 8,600. And I feel 126,000K views. Woman on share them be any go ya or to one of him say ya and I say ya. But one woman be go in here 10.2K. And I want 5,200 likes. But we are telling you we will not disappoint you, and we'll give you genuine results as and when it drops. Say, police stations say what Ghana na every region yewo. I am telling you yewo. It's more akuma ento we but Facebook for no share back open up mabufu. All of you on Facebook just share it, share one. Me ma share me there. Me share into one so share. Kawum we your friend ka waso wam san waso obi an waso me enko. Na afi yendru 11. Ne enko 12. Ne enko pacho waso. Share that waso me enko na yentimi Oje Kasamami.
Yes, so
Pristia Honey Valley.
Yes, Pristia Honey Valley. Wisdom Robert Kujo earlier. Now me catch you say on the Barbara contest no. Na Barbara was leading as at the time I make but now you full results. But what I'm getting right now is say Wisdom Robert Wisdom Kujo I be taking lead no ewo Pristia Honey Valley as it stands now in the parliamentary result for the NDC. Ewo Pristia Honey Valley. So take note before make us say na Barbara and na taking lead no. But now as it starts now, Sister no kasa there. Wisdom Robert Kujo is in a very comfortable lead ewo Pristia Honey Valley for the NDC as it starts now. So you go so hear the results no ever as at when it happens in every single polling center across the length and breadth of this country. But the Kaka just said, Ayawaso West Wegoso. So it is looking good, too good for the NDC. John Dumelo, Ewo Ayawaso West Wegon. Ayawaso West Wegon is becoming green. And Gobwa Central, like we said, the independent candidates. All right.
Christian Majwe Kafra. Hello. Christian, what's your name? But I say, boy, and come up from Ododio.
All right, but that's because it's kind of Canada, Banadier, Sonina, it's me up on a year, as some year, it's me among the homeless of Papa, Nan, so in instead, a reality was study I am Yashaponi at Tico at TNO, Basamasayaka cry, of course, so ever one of the polling stations again, Manchester Palace, number 1A. And when I start assembly and Topaka also between an NDC agent and NPP agent, and I'm so cranty, ma'am, a branch about when the Chima Russian hospital, and as soon as you know about one of ye come up, yet to me, I kind in we see a minute walk, I say, Yababi PMO constituency collation center. Has say no, the CR presiding officer won't see all of the 253 polling stations and one of the DODO constituencies Nina Abba one edit one pink sheet Abba Bebua Konta na electoral commissioner returning officer Edema of the DODO constituencies read to me actually all the data together near to me home their obedikai in terms of parliamentary and nothing. So it is more airport to come about. Okuba Primo has a don't know about Chenku about Habit Brea, what air chef and him say final result he ever out because him say a free 2004 banana a year NDC for and dominating or the DOJ has yes, NP for it to me agia. To sabe ye nim so say a year MP or a year Neil and Vanda point on Kobio the Siano NDP for a day nipa for a year ni kote a sheep and NDP for so a nipa for in the person of Abdul Manaf. So what it's the year strength and we said yeah a bit him said was share provisional results Akaye Eliana and not the Brena we share both parliamentary and presidential now comma NDC for a year provisional result in earlier no Cristiano Yedina Bomoni Yahudia obey to me the very final one only who say a NDC for finance NDC for financial saving a has a collection center has no earlier no a year resident a year tanker won't ever go every collection center have I'm a police phone so said that be young penny in course society a day pinte kakra by a war collision center a gate nano and mana and not from Krana even inside no back where I presiding officers Nanga Sansono which means say a ban of a cute 10 been a ha very baya Sadiana from presenting a pink sheet Nano Kran or Moana but because Obin Theatre sent here was a Obiko answer on where he so far it has been a very smooth process. He shared himself and Chibiani number baby here, then we get to know what the final figures are going to look like, Captain.
All right then, ma Mendawa Seminia Christian Yali. What time? Not money in the tree. Yes, and a catch rail. Say, I feel we know independent parliamentary candidates ever called parliament, ever kwedimu kakra. I've told you 1996. And then 2000 is actually playing off. Hey, but Mammy Aggie war. Aggie war. Oh, TV, that's out here radio. Anyway, don't mind me. Okay, Timami found call regions, say polling stations in the Bana. Eba, say. My main court domain, I think, sir, what him say, domain Kwabenya war, the biggest polling station ever Ghana Batum. And Asamu Yesiho.
I see.
The biggest polling station ever Ghana, ever Ghana Batum, no. Asamu Yesiho. But let me take you to Ashanti region. Ashanti region, out of the 7,100 polling stations, 2,408. 2,408. Abidru. Mami kwasa po ma hombra be ba na ma be mo Ashanti region results no. Ekua, what me nka majo? Obekua. Hello, Ekua.
Oh, my goodness.
When I can elections no. Ekua say, oh my goodness. Ekua your phone. Ekua phone, you know. Ekua phone, yeah. Ekua, can you hear me? Ekua Anteminka. Ekua Samba. Ebe Tuasuna BBA to me. Ako fine. Or can the phone share and then Ibre Abre or Hono. Padis no any Abre. So Ashanti region 7,100 polling stations are what's a car? Madwe.
Back also to our cano, one year, but the thing no, Yaya obedient to me MPA, and you know, dear one we and cramp on a stone nano, obedient to me Piani at the Napa hospital, the say not call your fear, and our captain, you was to see Yan and Tiesta, one more echo, call out, one more bar, and a V8. V8 one more SDA, the Ombo canister, Omudim Tecano, Honorable Howard Cumston, a car, and a 2 year every more, one more dear cool, now call your boys, back what can I say, 1 year back, 1 year no, piano, and in a stone now, what I can you move, and in the car who are who says that, you know, yeah. Once two, and one more ebunwa, back on a free back on can one free now so no, who I can't depart, say, you better PSS here. At the other swar, that's why I was saying, tell who knows and you know, I have to just say, I passed the phone about the do have taino. Police for Anya Ababe drew her. Police for Ababe drew her captain. Why is 2 years or so and I tell you we what's the back for me? Back was sorry I want to meet back on the but I'm saying I can't put the phone about to say. It's not friend now. Your best said yet. About and you know, but we know. Now, young wapa. And you saw the water jelly. Jano, and the hospital captain. Which is Mr. Oh my goodness, captain. Captain, where to go and ask people? No, it's the part to go and bedroom. Yeah, and so I know. I are Sabia. Somebody will not acquire Sabia. And in a police car, and a police car, hospital.
All right, Akuya.
One more the car, what should be a positive for next year? Also, the car, what should be a positive for next year? As a captain, who to say this? Kasua to the platinum. Tell us now all your NDC candidates. Nishia, Nishasia, your way. Tell us now call your fear and your way. To rent some Cassia saying, at your captain, a 2 edit I am to a Riama will be a boy will be 9. Now, you must say, and one no. Now, Captain, yeah, election, yeah, wow. I want to say,
now, if you are running a 22 year now, say, to a Bontino, would be rough ye.
One say, I'm a police center, one more ever. I sit a police center, and I will call you one more back. Now, I can't come on my blue if you know. Here, 2 at Casaya, and then my back I send a person to about I don't know hospital. And he can't get the election and what about the brave one. And you know what posted. Stop order. No, and we are getting you know. Yeah, morning now to Fadia. Now so to me was in our call you. War yapa be a yes, so sit now call you Benano. But the Horma and yet our stronghold grandpa. Now call you. To me, a young boy, actually, how now obey him, sir, and no, and won't see, and I must I dear way say, I see, and then I know the captain yet mention. Say, I put the phone in your back. Almost a fat, dear, one no, and dear one woman, no, almost other family call. Say, yes, Swaka, as I'm from for only any TV3. Yea, and yet to me about the roof your hand was saying. Yea, the about the roof your has saying. They say their captain and let their mom fire ya. I did ya done now call your fear has saying. If we say fire, you better fast to grandpa. You better call police center honomono. Say no, I be or hospital. And need papa. What shall I say? A member a warfare hano. One more to a dear. One yaka for mutual. Now I bring a young to her, ye Romuno. Nessa dia na warning shot na air question no. Na in fact na ayeden. Na so so on dia betray na ba no. Yeah, my ramu. Now, your ramu, your chassis, and mamma, mamma, moana pay. Woman, and how will be a tip crop pino. Now, if there were more election, easy. Back on to me,
This is very unfortunate, and I keep telling people, say, yeah, to about.
I will enter.
What the police came to do now is what I don't understand. It's not what
Abana yeto, and if you are losing, you lose. If you're winning, you're winning. I mean, it doesn't mean anything. To daben done before Sabi Bruce Sabi Nyado, Yebisu answer. Must we do this? Must we do this? No, I don't think. I mean, what is wrong with us? No.
In the Ashanti region, Sapasi, their backgrounds. I mean, and so the police, the Ghana Police Service, Ashanti region, Sapasi, their backgrounds. Please.
Yanko Ladade Kotopon Crosby, Crosby, what's in Kamajoy? Hello, Crosby. Crosby and Temenka. Ashanti region, out of the 7,100 polling stations, I want to say 2,510 Aba Abidru. Now, John Dramani Mahama, 225,365. And Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, 472,004 votes. So, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, LED, Ashanti region. Eastern region, out of the 4,138 polling stations, 1,449 and Aba Abidru, John Dramani Mahama, 168,270 and Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, 185,803. Northeast, one more 750 polling stations. 131 and Aba Abidru. Dr. Mahamadou Baumia LED with 19,581. John Dramani Mahama 16,003 votes. So these are the three regions, sir. Dr. Mahamadou Baumia LED Ewo Eho Ahafo Bono East Central Greater Accra Northern region, Uti, Savannah, Upper East, Upper West, Volta, Western and Western North. John Dramani Mahama is leading in all these regions. And also, OJ.
Very interested. Ghana, Unia 95.1 FM on Facebook and of course Onua TV. Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. We don't check on Facebook. I certain 12.9k views. About 12,000. Looks so promising. But results are provisional results are every various polling centers. Eba, Sisia, Yejanina or Hadumusi. Manika ACB so entro. Ewo Asawase constituency. Medika Kachiro said 140 out of 214 polling centers ahodo and a few more eba, and the result is that Manaf a certain 18,524 votes as against Mutaka, who is currently in a comfortable lead, 26,362 votes. Now Medika so Amawaya was said Ejumako Yam Esiam Kessel Atoforsen LED Ewo Honomo Beno Kasasisia Saso and Ascent South Bedu Stephen so currently LED Reverend Intim Fojo Ewo Ascent South Empoho the seat of John Kwabena Amoasani, but we don't say the NDC Bento Godfred Henry LED Ewo Hormo Ewo Empoho in the Western region. Sasso and offenso North. Yes, so offenso North assistance now. Caesar Champon Fosu LED Dr. Fred Che Asamoah. Ewo the offenso that is the result we are getting now. Sasso and the Blade Nameke. LED Andrew Japa Mesa in the second day. Okay, Uko Western Regional and Zima seats in all the seats in Zima land, and this is winning seats in all the 3 seats at war in Zima Sassuinano, NDC, AFA, Sa seats in there. So as it stands now, the NDC is leading the NPP in the parliamentary elections, and then John Mahama is also leading the presidential elections. But that unfortunate incident akoso ewo hono yebesre Ghana for yebesre it is a wow polling station and our constituency what to say to ato ho na obi de hwa asomdwe obi de declare winner then na wan kasa ayana ufili. And mind you, sir, you think so? But we share moja gu na wa scot free. Yeah, obi no, to say I mean, it's not nice. I think we need a president. JB, we need a president. Do elections, or then a 9 basic form. Now, we warning so we be more or be warning the parliamentary candidates, and whoever say what it to be to yeah, who ask the EC to declare you null and void. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, do baby. This is how we should rule. I mean, manage this country. I mean, how? Because as it stands now, here, how? But you guys, Akosmogo ballot box, sepasi. Look at this. I mean, why? Just maybe I agree. Maybe look, ube lusua, wopa kwashe Roma fada bottom, non fa wundi fufu, ubefe. Let's not do these things. I mean, why? Why? What was that? The air corner says somebody thought that they could deploy the military to do the bidding. To intimidate. And then that's why the police say, no. Police form free, I am pie. The police must call. Police form free, I am pie. And you see, these are the things, ye can want them say, Ghana, ye near biedodo. I am waiting to see a day, many JB Nam, maybe a CPP ni, JB another party. Na ye kuta yen sem ne yakoto aba na me kwa mso me tutia won so se me tutia ne yakoto na fa ko ne difufu ne yasore ne yeko me tena fidie so ka cho se meto amajo mama mwa me so me ma me ka chem se still ono beto ama na MPP me mama yeah yes so a polling agent yes also a women organizer I mean this is how we should do it. This is how we should do it. Because I had 2000 second round. Yeah. Now my girlfriend is Rama. Now I know ye NDC ni, and I me MPP. Very fresh. Yes, it's me took her. Me your operations no. Did then I'm gonna chase so. What's that? Then I'm gonna toast so. Mami jina na biti. Mami jina na biti. And then I'm gonna toast so. Oh my bro, that I tell you. So you know what happened? Yeah, quiet basa. Also, muntimi wini onam so. Era. The one that did that so. Era. Man, jijiweni. That time you saw ML white. Okay. AS. Me mono mano. Cause can I had that about obi toy. And you see, yeah. Make off. You know something? And it was so beautiful. Let me say this. Me make off find song kwa twaba o. O kwa find song kwa twaba. Ono kwa twaba. Ema the NDC. Na otika no aka cham say. Metweti yawo. Metweti yawo. Na me makwesi the polling station. No akoto aba. Na we see card him. No akoto aba no. Now I saw 20 MPP. And I'm so okay. And I also check on driving. I'm so go see me. Oh, man, that time I'm to about
Bokrum.
Oh, okay.
A-line.
Yes.
I'm saying they also drive them swimming got to Tiao. And I also drive me a coin, a got to Tiao. Now, yeah, but in a toncha.
Hey, China Bessie, ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time.
You see, I remember very well. Honorable, I was Safamafo.
Yes.
Ninuya back also the Mafo.
Yeah.
I forgot it. Kojomafo, no Capital FM, Capital Radio. Honorable Safamafo with Nuya Bako.
Yes.
I mean, 2008. No, who was Safamafo?
Yeah.
But I'm here, you know. I'm trying to say, Eddie.
George Napo.
Honorable MPO Yawa so Lydia.
Yeah.
Lydia. Who's an FDA?
Yeah.
Or you draw FDA kakra. Na nana down for pa. Or say tree.
Okay.
Na or ye typical Ashanti or ye typical NDC. Typical Ashanti, typical NDC.
Which is unusual.
Na eba I to aka na to so sige o. Sanka adam ba woni bi omudia kama ya san do ko FDA. But said they are ten afi we. Ye be hu and one to one no for more whiskey. Obi twa no whiskey fine but this need to worry nam.
Yeah, I mean.
Ulusu are simple. Young for elections say it's one of the things when you lose. Well, Ulusu. I mean, why? Mami Fa Godwin. Ewo Asiliba ewo Ahomano eso. Godwin, what temenka majwe?
Mejo so captain.
Na bibia boko de.
Boko na onso
brapani me ho yedodo. Boy enkomo na yenko.
Ye da nyame ase. Hello.
Mpacho my NTA constituency I want the ekoso.
Right. So we were Dom Kwabenya constituency had almost say no one of the biggest polling center or Dom Kwabenya had almost Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, which is consisting of 13 polling centers. Now, so 13 polling centers, before I will even delve into the number of people who casted their votes, for the very first time, I was a polling center 13 years. Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, NDC4, we need both presidential and parliamentary side as well. For the very first time in the constituency, most of residents know they want to change because since the MPP took charge the past years, they've not seen any sort of development in the area. About almost schools, almost roads, astroturfs, health center, they haven't seen any improvement at all. And that was the reason why Oma voted massively. NDC for both parliamentary and presidential. Before, earlier, Mike Okwe Jr., who is the son of the former Speaker of Parliament, Professor Mike Okwe, said, or is so confident, because the Dom Kabenya constituency is a stronghold, the new patriotic party, stress there ain't any more emano. And Sinana Dimina from an opinion, he was very excited, hoping or we need Dom Kabenya constituency, but this Miakai Buaha, involve Joasafua, Augusuye, MP, Emma Dom Kabenya, absenteeism from Parliament, and all of the drama leading to her losing her ministerial position in Emma NDC parliamentary candidate now aspire to be an MP, which is Faustina Ellie Klim. Akubu enya confidence here this time around original 2020 against Ajasa for Wenya and the confidence that this time around the original against Michael Kwe Jr. Ebemano enya Abatoɔ. So let's now delve into the outcome, the results that came out tonight after EC officials may announce it. So over Anglican 3B, NPP 4 94. And NDC 4 151,
Woba Dome 1 NPP 4 101 and NDC 4 140. Woba Anglican 3A NPP 4 115 and NDC 4 146. Maybe boy presidential no. Woba Dome 5D NPP 4 93 and NDC 4 123. Woba Anglican 7 NPP 183 and NDC 202. Woba Anglican 1A NPP 103 and NDC 141. Woba Anglican 1A NPP 4 103 and NPP 4 144 and 41. That's what I mentioned. Woba Anglican 1B NPP 4 110 and NDC 4 141. Woba Anglican 2 NPP 4 197 and NDC 4 209. Woba Anglican 4 NPP 4 114 and NDC 4 198. Woba Dome 5A NPP 4 104 and NDC 121. Woba Anglican 8A NPP 4 97 and NDC 4 127. Woba Anglican 8B NDC 4 128 and NPP 4 80. Woba Anglican 6, which is the last one, NPP 4 156 and NPP 4 243. It becomes so clear our results when you know that the NDC has led all the 13 polling centers, and just like I indicated, so for the pushing of the people, basically, no moving acting, not many and it's results outcome at the buy. When we move to the parliamentary side, Michael Quay Jr. and Christina Ellis Akubu are all contested the second time against Michael Quay Jr. or the first kid on the block now. NPP 4 HB Poli 99 or Anglican 3B and NPP 4 151. Woba Dome 1 NPP 4 104 and NDC 143. Woba Anglican 3A Michael Okway Jr. It's me 118 and Faustina 150. Woba Anglican 7 183 for Michael Okway Jr. and Faustina and to 208. So counting down to about 18 of the polling centers, a war Anglican 1 and 2 primary school, no. Miss me, I can hear NDC 4 in both presidential and parliamentary side as well. But before next one, let me just run you through the historic background about Dom Kobinga constituency or more elections. So you meet me, I can say a Kufuado of the NPP, it means to secure a commanding victory with 78,467 votes, which represents 60.58% of valid vote cast in our previous elections. Hello, Captain, meet me at Waso.
All right, Godwin, I mean, now I say yes. Now, yeah, forward the SSU DH, the best be an hour, Yaswati.
Hello.
Godwin, what's the maker?
Captain.
Yes, so what's a Biaka about the Brea now?
Results are bring from the various polling stations.
Very well, very well.
Just say polling stations are wabobone there. Now presidential, it's almost like say NDC are winning almost all the polling stations. I want to make Kwabeya constituency, no.
not almost all the polling stations, but they are make us a free Anglican 1 and 2 primary school. No, and on a biggest, I don't be a constituency. I say, I was constituency on 13 polling centers. It is not polling centers, no, and NDC for all the stations, no, are presidential and parliamentary. And according to constituents, so this is the first time ATC ever honor.
All right, Maminda was a god with BBS Tram Pachometon Safreo.
Yeah, better.
All right, Godwin Oteden Kano. I told you, said Domiko Benya, the biggest polling stations I walk Ghana Hanono. Na BBC
and the biggest TV station in Ghana now Ayodia TV. And of course, the whole world is watching us.
Me name penifone tonchia. Ye tonchia. Eti ma yankwa homane so na akua sapoma ene na koyo ewo ho na fe one ne nto ankomo no so obakua wo ho ye
Captain Yankopon adom me ho ye
to aso ho ma ye
yo Captain say dia ye di kan abo amane ama ewiase Ghana for ate de ekoso etu a akoso enne anwumre ya ewo awutu senya East constituency abra Felix na koyo ene ne nkrofo eversete polling centers bia omodane wo ho a wo mo ba fie na sesei abrantia ba ko krana na wato ananom ewon siedo na ba ko ka ho susu aprapra ani eye nyan no eno ho a ene da so wo no honorable na koyo ewo menche honorable good evening honorable eden na ekoso wa wutu senya East
anyway die ye nya asepa na the center Metroaba a step to Christ polling center. Omoye Agekaina, Mishmiko Hopo witness CBT, Riano, Ministra, other centers are Omo putting things together. It's a mere free step to Christ on. And I mean who say V8B across it, my official car use. That can I may use for over 1 year. A year party can be used. It's a V8 HAC yakano na me nkofo ene tekano na enwani se you say nkofo mote sa V8 kan mo no o ma start se o mu tututu yake yankofo mienu je o mo da fam kra o mo da fo me tie ne ka aswa yante asempa na ye ni results are a free each of the polling center eba say yedi nkudim say na koyo edi nkunim say NDC edi nkunim ewa kashwa Hawa Kumsin is down. She has lost the election terribly. Na me person Ghana phone na ehun said the same people are making wasem over the last 4 years. Simon, Kamal and the rest. Amakan wasem last 2 weeks from a year press conference. I can wasem say Hawa Kumsin asa ko pasa Simon ni boku kais. I mean to me a hotel sa omowo our police are ATM. These are the same people are omo ekunipa omo eku inkonfo ewo mi fi ha say Ghana is not safe. Kaswa is not safe. Me person me can't check party for ina from Accra across the regions across Ghana. Someone in Ghana omo fachi and break Kaswa because Kaswa this is unprecedented. Yeah, Papa, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we're winning elections, hands down. Mudia Bamu Bibia, but let's now call you Okuno. Misume winning elections, hands down. Hawa is a gunner, and if she cannot take this bitter pill, she can go and drown the ocean. Yeah, Pre Obibia, say Munko Coalition Center. Now don't be deterred by this distraction. Go to the coalition center. I am coming to join you there for that declaration because the seat is ours.
Captain na koyo na yate nenkano na said ye di kan ye twa picture na ma ewiase nyina ahunu no se bia ye we na koyo efia
ya captain
meto nka captain
pacho bisa na koyo ma me se na wo ba na cars ne dodo ye sei de na na ne cars
on kapa
bisansa na ne cars ne yesɛn cars na omode kofi de na ɛyesɛn
Honorable Obana cars na yesɛn na de etuo ne kan ye no de ɛno na wotimu bi no
etuo ne kan ye no me official mahindra na me use no party kan no ɛno na me timu bi no ɛno so ana etuo no ɛkan ye
enti wo mo etuo ne kan wo mo na wo mo ete car na chi no mo te front na hefa no mo
wo te echi no mo te me car na echi ene etuo ne kan mo
car na chi say echira enye say echira obia ehu but car na chi awiatum
I car na echi pick up say pick up mahindra pick up it's mo te car na echi
ene na wo te hefa
te back
Captain tie me question ye ne busa ne mame cars na ye dodo sen baako ene ono awom bi dem rantie ne wachire ana say cars na ye dodo sen
kana ye mienu baako edi anim ena baako edi achire
that's right
yeah
eti de anim ana de achire ne na etuo kan
ye de achire no
eti car no Land Cruiser black no e cross wo de na say be share montem
e ba ye chi e di mechanic no mo start so mo fire
wo car na said they di wo car na chi no
there be me mechanic
okay
me mechanic
patro na wona wo drive
patro there be
okay
na me driver na chi car no
all right mo wo car na mo yesen na team
na yeah 6 na net car nim
okay na patro what two gunshot not a bed do be say
yet say to be 3
be do be 3 okay
yeah
enti wo to two no no wo di mo achi be sam ho koye na so mo dane wo mo ho
patro mo dane wo mo ho koye
all right ekua ne into aso
okay eti honorable saying anamo babe na wutu asat enumre ya we say akosu
ya fra police farmer Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ ama ya kasa what is no
she was not
Oma befa eko na ya kekra police when escort me car with the body and I'm what to call your friends say me ni baby I'm because I didn't go with them na the person make a check party for in say ma almost straight they should start jubilating because we have won the elections hands down omoma enije na protection no omoma emu anyade they cannot steal this victory away from us. How Kumsin has lost the election. Kaswa is green.
And Captain, I would say is Felix na koyo fie and I decide interview ye fry ya diabre ya shafui.
I mean that was say for that wonderful report. We share umrena customer you know and so na no abo. I am yes a Ghana ni ba kuwa yana habe because Ghana be ye de enche o mind be kuria koso. I want everybody to live na ye nyina no together. Let's build this country devoid of whoever. Watch I say baby your mind kono ebusuafo yi yet kroma na Ghana ko pebisi fi Belgium. Come on.
Belgium they say so. Mauritius,
Belgium. Almighty say Belgium. Almighty say Singapore. Switzerland. Almighty say why Sweden, Denmark. Ghana ko hin. Or the Sweden or Denmark. Ghana ko here. Ghana ko Belgium. Or ko there ya. Oso ko pebisi. I mean you do baby a mama yen tenase. MPP emfani pebia nkosi bebia. And this emfani pebia nkosi bebia. Because passport na wo tu kwan ye de ma wono. Wo di ewu Ghana hakra na wabusuafo de wo dwane a wo party din eni wo passport mi. Party din eni wo passport mi. For once we ye bebuna madwene nya dwuma. Mame kwa amana so na fe ye ne adepa. And so me ba na fe yakọ various polling stations across the country, and then we'll let you know what's happening over there. All right, Adeba, Majo.
Mejo sa captain.
Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ free home, mami.
Yo captain me program for Africa not Asoeɛ. Now, we have my 14 electoral areas that was to about. And another census, those are 280 and or share about apostle. Upon on some paper and a police station, 280, or the charges there, or they may any pictures name the results no at the back collation center Hanum. Now, by a man not a better model collation center Nabano. Odoko, Mercedes, I saw there more a BNW Speakers Society, the more unassociated.
All right, it's a resource band or host say between Abu Bubi Amaya.
To say, I say, the name about whom you know about a catch the pa. To say, I go to your note, Nina was on Shananka, or Monsanto appreciating results, Nina and Kayansha Bobono. A different occupy and and it is a 40 electoral areas no. You now go through media and you're possible. Make that say, to cry and do a 7 electoral areas. And as I say, a post that near 208 now. Group of movie or movies was maybe about colleges and my show actually are 200. And I did also everything near Drew Young say be about 100 crammy while 280 that there was almost they said the Yama catcher upon to baby.
All right, Mammy, now I say Adepa. Eti Adepa and wote Ninkano I don't know. Ode?
Yes. So Mammy Rande Ghana for any we are suffered through to some provisional results. Aba as it starts now. My main focus on one, Mutaka and Peswaso Asawase. And as it starts now, Mutaka is leading with a difference of 10,147 votes. It's leading with a difference of 147 votes. Now, Minoka say 139 polling centers and about various polling centers. Asawase, Asawase esopa. Omukota 214. Out of the 214, 193 and available CCR. And these are the provisional results. Enough of the NPP, and you're starting 26,956. 26,956. And Mutaka Mubarak, 37,103.
Aswase will forever remain with the NDC.
Very interesting.
Aswase will remain with the NDC.
But congratulations to Waudia A+.
Okay.
Yes.
A+ FM.
A+. It's a comfortable lead. In fact, maybe we're doing it here. We started jubilating crowd.
On what started jubilating, but among kind polling stations in Nigeria.
But we started jubilating.
But we lead.
Yes. And we started jubilating.
You can't say A+ and win you. You say O lead. Honorable in Team Fojo O lead.
Yes.
In Team Fojo lead. Me who say Obi has sent a message here saying Team Fojo. So nobody has said that. Also A lead. Now let me take you to. Hey. Jano what to unim sa anyum no to
menenye yes anka beto pa
as a sunyane ya tene
I will not be surprised
as a baby yeah
adanse asokwa Katie Hammond
obeko
Katie Hammond will call, but the NDC candidate had a tough time pa. A very tough contest.
The fact miracle Abuaje, Kasama for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia campaign.
Yes.
Oyen Central for
too much. We're basically asking for what every single Ghanaian is clamoring for. But as usual, we have our friends from the NDC, their usual playbook. 4 years is here again, and we are going through what we always go through every cycle. Our electoral process is one of the most transparent electoral processes you can have in the world. And we don't have to do too much to ensure that we get what it is that we are looking for. And to see the NDC jittery, extremely jittery. I mean, just a few minutes ago, we all watched a very unnecessary, very, very unnecessary and disgraceful press conference from the NDC. And you can see the demeanor, the high level of uncertainty, you know, from them. They are completely unsettled. And it's simply because, like I always said, one, they were overly complacent. Two, they took the good people of this country for granted, and they assumed that once it is 8 years, they are coming to power. Reality is settling in, and instead of doing a self-check and a reality check and improve upon themselves, they want to inflict upon the entire country the damage that they themselves have brought upon themselves, and they want us to all live in it together. That is what we are not going to allow. And we want to thank every single Ghanaian, every single citizen of this country, both those within and without, those living abroad, for working together with all the institutions and bringing us this far. We encourage everybody to remain calm but extremely vigilant. Trust us. Believe us. This election is going to go to a very sensible conclusion. Nothing else. Trust the MPP on that. It is going to go through a very, very, very successful conclusion, and a very sensible one as that. As usual, the NDC is doing what they know how to do best, behaving in the most irresponsible and disgraceful manner that you can expect from a political party. They are calling on their supporters at this hour. Elections are over. Your supporters were supposed to mobilize the people and get them to their votes, their polling stations, and cast their votes. That is what political parties do. Simple process. Campaign, encourage your supporters to canvass for you, get the voters to go to the polling station, cast their vote for you. Everybody in the full glare of the public, the counting is done at the polling station. You have agents. All the other political parties have agents. You finish, you sign at the polling station that you accept the results at your polling station. When that is done, simple process. Move your pink sheet from the polling station and take it to the constituency coalition center, where you have your agents there with the Electoral Commission. And what is going to happen there is simple. The sheets, the pink sheet that your agent signed at the polling station is being brought to the constituency coalition center. And that is where those figures are going to be put together and summed up. When that is done, the constituency would now pick the constituency sheets from the constituency coalition center and take it to the regional coalition center. At the regional coalition center, let's use the Eastern region as an example. 33 constituencies. All they are going to do at the regional coalition center is to pick the 33 constituency coalition sheets, which you have a copy, and sum it, and then move it from there and bring it to the center, which is the Electoral Commission here in Accra, and they put together 16 coalition results, and we have our elections called. And so it's baffling, extremely baffling, to have the NDC behave the manner in which they are behaving. They continue to also peddle some falsehood. Somewhere around 4:30 p.m. thereabouts, the NDC held a press conference, and they are saying that the NDC organizer in the Ashanti region has discovered 500,000 ballot papers, which they claim are ballot papers that they have discovered being hidden by the MPP. Ladies and gentlemen, that's a complete falsehood. It's a complete lie. It's a falsehood. All we saw in that video is Joseph Yamin, the organizer of the NDC in the Ashanti region, holding his own phone, having a camera placed on him by his own people in a certain room with no resistance. No owner of the room, no owner of the house, not a single person they met in the room accustomed, standing and having a conversation, cheerfully telling somebody that I've discovered ballot papers. Our checks indicate that, first of all, the room they claim they discovered those ballot papers are not even at the location they indicated. Number two, these are actually ballot papers that Yamin himself took to the Ashanti region for whatever reason. Remember, they had already given some of these ballot papers to the youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency. The police had already issued a statement on that. We showed a video earlier on, and maybe before I conclude, I'll show that video, where the son of the constituency youth organizer of the Atrima Kwama constituency was arrested by the Ghana police. By the Ghana police for attempting to stuff a ballot box with 79 ballot papers. These ballot papers were part of the ballot papers that you saw Joseph Yamin standing by. What had actually happened was that Joseph Yamin realized that he had 30 minutes for elections to end, and he had not been successful to execute that task that had been given to him by his party. And so to save his face, he all of a sudden goes on video using a selfie and telling the whole country that he's found some ballot papers that belongs to the MPP. That's an outright lie. It's a complete falsehood, and it's something that everybody should disregard. We are calling on the Ghana Police Service to investigate to the latter that video that Joseph Yamin has put out, because they are an absolute threat to the stability of this country. They do not show us the number of the alleged ballot papers. We never see it. We only see some brown boxes or brown papers, you know, in the corner. They do not tell us the exact quantity that they have, because you have the deputy spokesperson of the flag bearer of the opposition party indicating on her Facebook post that they have discovered some 300,000 ballot papers. Then Joseph Yamin says 500,000. Then another NDC person says 400,000. So it tells you the kind of people they are and what it is that they are doing. Again, we do not see any MPP official in the video. So think about this. Joseph Yamin, for some reason, has magic. Identifies a building that has ballot papers, goes into that house, and there is nobody in the house. Joseph Yamin walks into that house seamlessly. The Joseph Yamin we know has a suspicion that there is a ballot paper hidden in the house, would start recording himself from the road before even getting to the gates, before walking into the room. Strangely, Joseph Yamin switches off his phone or his video, breaks into whichever house, opens whichever door, gets into a room, and then only begins to record himself inside a room. These guys really take the entire country completely as fools, because it doesn't just add up. The same Joseph Yamin gets into the room before inviting media. The Joseph Yamin we know, having picked intelligence that there is some ballot papers hidden somewhere by the MPP, will call the media, call police, and walk in there with them before he even puts a video on himself. He doesn't do any of these things. Again, we only see him in a corner with a video on himself. Now, you've discovered some 500,000 ballot papers in an MPP stronghold, and then the only evidence you show us is a selfie of yourself in a room having a conversation with somebody excitedly, telling the person that you've discovered some ballot papers, and then telling us that you are now calling police to come and do whatever it is that you're expecting them to do. We all know the reasons why the NDC are behaving this way. Everybody in this country knows that this is not the first time we are going through this. Unfortunately, as a people, we have to deal with being inflicted with this every single election period. The NDC are clearly losing these elections, and they know it. As we speak, the elections have already been counted at the polling stations. Every political party has copies of the pink sheet. They know it. They know very well they are losing these elections, and that is why they would call for havoc. We are winning these elections as a party. Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia is winning these elections, and that's why we are saying that let's protect it. If we are winning, why would we want the electoral processes to be disrupted when we are winning? And so, I'm sure a lot of you recall the story in the Bible. I think it's a Solomon story. The story of the two rival women, where they went to sleep, woke up in the morning, and one of the babies are dead. Now the king calls these two women fighting over the living child. And then he says, why are you fighting? He said, this is my child, this is my child. Then the king says, okay, no problem, bring me a sword. This is the living one. Cut the living child into two so that you can all have a half of it. Now, you remember, the woman who knew very well that the dead child is her said, yes, kill the baby. Kill the baby. Now, the woman who knew that this child is my child, and because he's my child, I don't want the baby dead, said that, my king, if he would please her, give her the child. All this woman sought to do was to make sure that her child does not die. But the other lady that knew that she was guilty, knew that she had already lost her child, was willing for both of them to lose their children. That's exactly what the NDC are doing. They know they've lost. They know they are nowhere near victory in these elections. And that is why they would irresponsibly call on their supporters to move towards the coalition centers to disrupt the coalition centers. Already, we have heard of incidences in some of the constituencies. We saw some on TV where some NDC persons were somewhere in Dansoman breaking through the coalition center and basically attacking security services. What is this? At the coalition centers, you have your agent. Why do you want to go and destroy ballot papers and disrupt the electoral process if indeed you are confident that you have won these elections? Why? Why would any political party that is willing and ready to lead this country, why would any political party that is very, very clear in his mind that he has won this election want to disrupt these electoral processes? We will not allow that. Just as we've told you from the get-go, throughout the process, we have blocked each of the ill intent of the NDC. Every strategy they brought into this election has failed. And we are going to continue to ensure that they fail at it. And this one is also going to fail. At this juncture, we are waking every single MPP supporter up. Wake up. Call your families, call your brothers, call your sisters. Go to the coalition centers. Protect the EC. Help the police protect our electoral system. Our democracy needs to be protected. And it will take the citizens to protect our democracy against this dangerous political party, the NDC. Go there, stand there, touch nobody, but make sure that nobody touches any electoral material. Make sure that nobody touches any security officer, and make sure that nobody touches any electoral officer. If anybody comes to the coalition center and attempts to touch anybody at the coalition center, you have our permission to touch that person because you are protecting democracy. That you have our blessing. And we stand by you for doing the right thing because that will be a patriotic action. As it stands now, our call on you is to collaborate and cooperate with these officers, electoral officers and security officers, and ensure that we protect the ballot that the Ghanaian citizen has cast, stood in the sun, some of them being beaten by rain, and cast their votes. We are clearly wondering what it is that the NDC and their leader is seeking to achieve by these unnecessary and reckless comments that they are making. Not a single constituency as we speak has even lifted the hands of any parliamentary candidate in their constituency. Ladies and gentlemen, it is a process. As we speak, it is just 9:54. Every constituency you go to, they are tabulating their results. They are collating the pink sheets from the polling station. When they are done, that is when they will lift their hands of the parliamentary candidate that has won, and the electoral officer there will now declare that parliamentary candidate their winner. It is then and only then that any responsible political party would come on air and declare and indicate that they have won. We have our results. We know all the seats we've won already, but we are responsible. We are responsible. And we believe that to protect the sanctity of our electoral process and democracy, we should hold on to our numbers and our results until the Electoral Commission declares at the constituency level. Then we'll declare. Throughout the process, from now till tomorrow, any moment that the Electoral Commission lifts the hands of any parliamentary candidates, that is from the MPP, we'll call you and we'll declare to you. That is what responsible political parties do. This election is going to be won with intelligence and not muscles. No matter how strong you are, no matter how much muscles you are, trust us. We are beating you with intelligence. And we are going to do it like we've always done it in previous elections. And like I always say, just as it is in the DNA of the NDC, whilst we are thinking and processing and using the due process, they are pumping, like they say it, and they are lifting metals. And then by the time they realize, they have lost. And then their followers will rise up against them, and then for them to hide behind the shame, they will call on their followers on the street. For the NDC followers, if you get on the street and the security agencies get hold of you, remember, you will be on your own. They will not be there with you. As we speak, Charles, the gentleman who is the son of the youth organizer of the NDC at Achuma Kwama constituency, is in police custody all alone. All alone. None of the NDC leaders are there with him. He is there all alone. And be rest assured, the police have shown clearly and indicated that they are on top of issues. And so if you get out there and misbehave to disrupt the peace of this country, you are going to find yourself wanting and you will be dealt with all alone. I leave all of us with 1 Kings 3:16. 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16. When you read 1 Kings chapter 3 verse 16 and you understand that parable of the two women, you understand clearly what is happening with the NDC. It is nobody's fault that you are not seen as a credible alternative. Please, let us live in peace. Kindly, save us all the trouble. Kindly, let us all live in peace. You recall, in the year 2020, after the December elections, the NDC went on the street for weeks, destroyed properties, disrupted lives, spent months in court, only for them, 1 year down the line, the chairman of the NDC today, to go campaigning to their followers and tell them that their lawyer actually told them that they have no case and that they have no evidence. But because they wanted to energize the base and not be seen to be weak, they spent the time and wasted everybody's time in the court. That's exactly what they are doing again. We don't mind. They can keep all this emotional roller coaster to themselves and their followers, but they should not draw the entire country into this unnecessary disruption. We would get back to you in due course when the Electoral Commission begin to call the parliamentary and presidential elections at the constituency level, and we share that information with you appropriately. Until then, friends from the media, we are calling on you to work with us to ensure that we keep the peace and safety of this country in one piece. And we are doing this not because we do not have muscles. We are doing this simply because we believe we have won these elections and we want to have a country that is intact enough for us to be able to govern. Thank you very much. Our three brothers. Minianum, ebusuafo me gidi se ebepem sambre yemu bebre yentumi nkata ye nikra endae na de dikan yebebo Ghana fo nyina aba so se yetumi akọ abato yi mu na yewie na sumdwe mu a basabasa yi biamba no kre ne se enei se wo de abato a yetu yi kra toto America for the onkra mu nyina bobehu se yakoye nimpa yakoye ni mu hwe kwa ye fa so a obi etumi ko saline to na ba ne ade de sese ye nene se yebebo ho ban na yaye bia ka ho na enkokoba se yebetoto na se ne yasɛ no na ndey dia NDC ene omumpenifo ye no kamia koye se omo pese omo sɛ oman ne ma ye nyina ye ma ho kwan yato abawie yeto abawie a de aka nyina ne se mo ne mo agent ebekɔ na mo ne Electoral Commission ni police fa kɔtena se na entoto ye won yaka enwu nyia se yebefe ndua ne nade ene nkranti akokrom akɔsɛ niema akɔprepra bi na se yete oman we mu na NDC fo ebe fair press conference akacho mo followers o mo coalition center de ebusuafo NDC for person o mo say ye man ne den e man ye ma ho kwan eti sambre ya ye ka che MPP ni bi o wo Ghana hafa ne nyane so bi enyane wada nyane frɛ wo busua frɛ wo nanfofo MPP ni bia bia wo bia no nyane na kɔ coalition center wo constituency kɔbɔ Electoral Commission ni police for ho ban kɔbɔ police for no okwa kotia police for nsem na oni omontena ye be sepe e wo coalition center na kan yen adwen se ye be ko na mom se ye be ma NDC for kwan no makokɔ sɛ no nko ade ye be bɔ ye process no e ho ban ye gidi sɛ abato we Dr. Mahmoud Bamia din kunim we din kunim awie ye gidi sɛ abato we ye MPs no dodo na na ewini abato no pink sheet ye gi every police station no ye saka ye de nyina dada eti ye nim de ye nya na mu emrane say eye Electoral Commission nkoa e na betumi abobɔ amma no eye mienu de dikan constituency level no Electoral Commission bebobɔ na ho na no Oma Pau Nipa, Omujidi say MP Abanwai de Wedi. No Crane say constituency in Yapa, and I say electoral officer in Yapa, Nipa no constituency in a pay. I fed the yang as a political party. You bet to me the Nipa in the eye day Atuja. Say Omunya ye dia. Na say ye dikan e de betuja, even though you cry your figures no ye de betuja. One ha na ye de basabasa ye day aba o mining. Ye process no ya bato won hye no eye bibia eye mre kra ye to aba ni wi a munyina mudi adanse be bia moto aba na ye nyina kogina wan na dwume ya kenkan e ma ya bobo ye wie no obi asan sa krata na ye friend pink sheet na agent ne sign ye no ye de ni nyina ba constituency coalition center ye bedu ho a eho ne yakeka bom ye ka bom wi a eho ne ye behu dia constituency ni mu MP a owi ni ye ena president no so de yeden o winie na de ntia ehu be hia se wo ye amanyoko ese oto boase ne se ye du coalition center ho a obitumi frɛ sɛ yɛnsan kenkan biem embra no ma ho kwan enti sɛ wɔhwɛ ne yie na sɛ woka sɛ me sheet na menya wɔ police station nti me de bɛkekan a wɔahwɛ na de basabasa yɛ den akɔba enti sɛ NDC fo bɛfrɛ press conference na ɔbɛka kyerɛ ɔmo chitafoɔ sɛ esane sɛ ɔmo hu sɛ ɔmo lusu nti ɔmo kɔ coalition center na ɔmo kɔ yɛ basabasa ne deɛ yɛ mma saa kwan no ebusuafoɔ munya gidie wɔ MPP mu yɛayɛ bi pɛn yɛayɛ ne saa wɔnyɛ da di kan yɛyɛ the NDC fo yɛ nso wɔnyɛ da di kan ɔmo di saa dwumadie yi 2016 ɔmo yɛ bi 2020 ɔmo yɛ bi ɔmo ayɛ atoatoa so saa sɛbesɛbe ɔmo nhyɛ de nya suahunu bia emfiri saa dwumadie na ɔmo di nim na yɛn yɛnim kwan a yɛde ɔmo fa so munya ma yɛn yɛbɛhwɛ ama mo yɛbɛbɔ yɛ electoral process no ho ban to ensure say Ghana ni bie no woto aba naba no yebebu na bonfia na say yebeto atwene MPP fo nyina nko coalition center ho ne yenkobo yaba na yato eno ho ban okwa tia police ni nsem tia electoral commission officer ni nsem ne yentena ho emfa ho nsa nko bia na mom se NDC ni bi de nsaka police ni bi ana NDC ni bi de nsaka electoral officer bi afa nsaka NDC no esa ne se sambre no na wo bo oman no ho ban yen sumo bia so nko say bibia ewo coalition center na mom so mudi kan ba ho no be ye dia ye ma ho kwan yen ye beta wachi ne abo ho ban yesan se wo bo oman no ho ban de e kan nyina ne se mu nyina mo be kai Solomon abakosem na wo Bible mu no emma mienu abatai mienu na omo ne omo bakodae no ye da so we na ba akwa da ne ba no so ama ne ba na wu ye nya ne ye na akoya kasakasa yesan se nkola ne se omo se pa because omo nyina papa baako enti we say dia otiase ne ye meba we so say we ya meba we so we ya meba ye ko hu saa ene ko na nanim na na hwe na asem ne ka ye den esa ne se nkola ne se nti ya den se obehu dia ne ba nti na adwi mu do nti de ka ye ne se wombra me sekan se mo se akola we ye mo ba enso ye ba akopɛ mo ye mienu nti ye beche ne mo mienu na ya mo bi afa no bi ya de akola ne de fa ye de ekofie na de tie ne se o cha kola otia se mo mienu a obewu enti maami no onim se no kre ono na ne ba ewu no ehwa na original na na anku no na na chere mo mienu afa fa mame ehwa na hu se wo enye wo ba dia onim se akola ne ye ne ba nkasa no o se na wadaroma mesrew akola we me na me ba me so bete se metena se na me a me ba me ye mu ba ya pai ni mu se de anka na fa che no anya hwe krampo no sakola ne ti ase a mehu na mehu se me ba ne ye den etinkwem ehwo na ohene kai se wo na akola ne ye wo ba enti je wo ba fa ye den fa ko NDC fo mu se abato no modi nkugu o mawe asai edwiregu bonimu ya se dio ena se akamu kura se dio da fam no onsura hwe ase o ma hu se o ma wie edwiregu awie enti no o mo from chitafo se o mo nko coalition center enkoko se no se ya na boye nyina embo bia Dr. Mahmoud Bamia edinkunim MPP parliamentary candidate ne dinkunim ye bebo ho ban kopem se electoral commission fo benya somdwei ede abobo abato no mo be kaya enche ye bia 2020 abato etu ye NDC for the Mika Kokos o medinkunim after they lost omo lose wie no e ka che omo chitafo nyina ne se MPP for wie omo ento omo mbra krom omo be gina krom for almost a week e disturb on my way nyina say niema ukwa adwuma ne asɛ wo ka ya pipe wo ka ya sɛ nkrofo office ne ade e kwa wie eche omo kɔ court no ye bi sɛ omo sɛ evidence ba ko mpo omo wo mo fambra court omo sɛ omo ni bi ka Casio calculator and MPP and then MPP chairman the quarter a friend is saying court who beside say aha usi unya say unyina so wanya or say manfama. In fact omo edi omo call coalition centers omo call kenkan MNDC no omo call num tea eko complain say tea no na biscuit nye dey enka ho ebia no mo ye nei mo wo agent wo coalition center mo be count mo be nya gidie wo mo agent ni mu no esane say embra na ye cheche ye agent no adesua ene akwa ye fa so ye de ye normal no na mo training macho men embra ye training agent say ye be fill forms say ye be kenkan no na NDC for 8 training macho men enti enei embra na so say ye kenkan no macho men ntokwa na twem fiti ewia omakosa ene ntokwa ni na si baby edu no yemfa muscles enye yemfa hoode na eye ye de akenkan na eye esane so omam prepare for akenkan nti omo say yenko say no yemma saa kwan no MPP ye wo macho ena esan so wonim bia ye de yedan e de di djuma no enti ekwan bi e befa so ye bebo ya abato no eban no ye bebo ye de adwene nyansa ena edi nkunim e wa abato we mu enye macho ene ahoden awo e wo hunem de yesega na fo nyane se monda munya gidie we mu munya monfa moni nto MPP aban na moto abama ye no monfa moni yedan ento ye so sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2016 sene ye bo maba no ho ban in 2020 no enye na ye wa ban mu a yen ene ye te akonwa so ene ye be makwan so bi embe gye mo aba mato no yedan emfiri mu nsem ye be bo maba no ho aban amamo ne ama electoral commission ni police fanya asundua yedan ayo madwuma embra no say electoral commission eye declaration no constituency level a ye be frɛ ne aka kire mo say wani kuma kokoda say wo hwe na wani nkum so a coalition center na kobo electoral commission for ho ba ye den eman na mo gidie pa de ye bi ewo MPP amayoku mu say waba na woto ye no ye babo ho ban amamo ye da mase bebre nya me hia mu nyina
Amen.
The gospel according to Miracles Abuaje.
Yeri. Mami found Tumrika and call a polling stations Dodoa Abba from various regions.
Presidential.
JB and Afia will be dealing with the parliamentary results and Ahafo region. Ahafo ewo 836 polling stations. Ahafo ewo 836 polling stations. Seseya meno ekaseno 448 out of the 836 polling stations, representing 53.6%. And Abidru. John Dramani Mahama is leading Ahafo region now with 64,676. And Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, and so it was 57,322. We've told you time without number that the NDC may pull the biggest surprise in Ashanti region in this year's elections. Now, let's see. Ashanti region, there was 7,100 polling stations, the whole Ashanti region. Seseya Menoka say, emu 3,180 and Abidru. Central Kumase, Nina no Kabuma, polling stations aka SSA Ebano, endu 200. 83,180 in Abidru, representing 44.8%. Seseya Menoka say, John Dramani Mahama, ewo 293,317 votes. And Afeino, Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia, was 605,946. So John is gradually hitting half of Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia's votes in the Ashanti region. Then you call thank you, sorry. You call Bono regional. Say Bono 1,574 polling stations. My own message was, Captain, how did you do that? But your history records. I mean, polling stations in there across, but we are doing it better. We are doing it better. That's our chance here. Bono, 1,574 polling stations. Sesi ameno kasei, emu 758 enaba. Also John Dramani Mahama LED 102,720. Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 85,788. Oba Bono Easter, 1,534 polling stations. Sesi ameno kasei 674. Ena aba abedro. And also John Dramani Mahama LED 107,034 votes, and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was 64,382. CCA as it stands, polling stations now abadinina for now no ababedro no. By percentage, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 57.2%. 57.2%. Now Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was 42.2%. Solomon amankwa ewo phone so solo madwe
Dena mejo so
pacho ma yentio
right dena medasi enyumre yenchi ahwefo nyina omo hwe woni TV tie woni 95.1 me no ka say die me wo eye pon library new library a omo si wa ha from the Electoral Commission one more every year the coalition center a year phone customer so constituency now it is expected around 272 polling stations and or more a year materials ebeba na returning officer etiaje no makudi tini na free o makati get na bom na omode a year o makidini amyehunu ne ya NPP ebenya na afre ne ya NDC benya ne other party ahodoa account no omubenya but you can say there around 130 year enya babedu ama kill tentente ewa ha omo ebuso omo kind 24 him say around 140 and so babeka ho ewa ha say na omitimi akan ni nyina na overcap processor ekoso na e say the ya empedifo di community si ho we kwa na we abetena so we kwa no we abetena so also isi no eye nhyehyeye se ayabia afi nkrata bebre no mu hia enti polling station ho no ma o make kan nyema nyina bom ya ne betro won krata so no na wodi eno e dia ba the Electoral Commission wo mo coalition center ho no na fe o make me akeka ni nyina e dia bom e ho ti se se me no ka say die nyamianim no krani the exercise no e very very smooth enya dia ntokobia esi se dia esi e wo bro no bebi no ahanom die from the polling stations up to the coalition center enya dia ntokobia esi anopa no mom na maintain once kakreba ye say one of the polling stations na biometric verification device no na enye juma enti ekofa 20 kakra ebaye ena ebimu pese according to the EC no omma ho kwan say manual verification betimi aye na omato aba but the EC officials no so mutiu say nanka say biometric verification device no eye juma enke ombebu omu nyina nti omo kan ye ama eye abato no delay kakra but ni nyina etimi eba so a which to be NCA MP our year incumbent Honorable Joseph Akwete Tete Odi Abatoechi Onua Abatoɔ say afi Abatoɔ no kamia say the Electoral Commission abo modern pa ore said no oma ho keka etie ene said omo bie nyem mo to ho ma Abatoɔ no timi ko ya Onua kasa for the first time because Omodin. So na MPP, wamo parliamentary aspirant will pray for MP. A year for Katamaso Hase, opinion day William Ofosu Asante, and also Eddie Abasibodi Edima Isino, Amubambo na Edabrane, police for fire service for prison for immigration for Amubo a year na. By in their numbers for the first time. Where the way are not police for no any beto about relate here. Now it means intrapersonal relationship no. And to go to has said yeah, you know can say the connection of about 130 boxes and to me I say I can boom. To it says about 142 boxes
also muti kind from other polling stations. No muti but for now, Dibia calm and Chokobian see Obian in Brovia, Obian Kofan Kate, then Kofan Kate, and Kofa 7 by. I can answer the process very smooth. So we are expect to say the east, after no, San or the Kokovi and Kokovia now resource Yebenyo collecting centers, never do Yebenyo polling stations, never do collecting center. Let us talk about Munchu and Chaba, who be NDC, one more a year, and Tahodu Waha, or Mujina. Also, one crowd, I say, one extra, or make sure at least on the Yobejuma, MPP for so a year, PPP a year, and I say a year movement for change together with the new force. But general near a year one constituency way more a year the rise of the new force. A community say could be expected to say maintain or no war and Yamamu Dada or Mayomu Dadano, Linka A Bia or no Mumbabe the third force. But over Kantamansoha. Kamia said the new force in Mum, Enya, abandoned all custom of the polling station, Otinia 5, Otinia 4, now a year movement for change, Enya 0, now movement for change, Enya 1. And there was no polling station within Pong Kantamaswa. Movement for change, Enya, Abano, and the door, saying a year the new force. It tells you say the new force, gradually, gaining weight. So, to me, but for now, then from the polling station up to collation center, I can confidently tell you, sir, the National Democratic Congress was an upper hand and was Okantamaso. Remember, sir, since 1992, and any other political party any seat apart from the NDC, Okantamaso. From 1992, ever 96, 2000, 2004. 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020, NDC and Alpha Ekonyano. Nemom, this time around, it looks as if Abano Munya, it was surging at a force through a blow, Lumunya in 2020. And no more with His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama is likely to win this particular election right from the polling stations, it is out for more NDC, or more Ajomania, or Maka home, about the collation center. Almost say, and they will make sure that every ballot is counted. Say, one crana, they want to make sure that it is being counted. Into a year, new library, collation center.
Was say Solomon Amankwa BBS Shira. Minyabema Meton Safreo Solomon Amankwana wote Nenkano Abatoɔ de sanete ya na ayede na chese obi jide ni kakra no bi su kakra no bi sere kakra. I mean it's normal. Say no medube tubirika membo polling stations dodoa abano ne we no ye kwani mu kakra, and then let me refresh this and then we'll take it from there. Sharesma say ewo ahafo John Mahama and LED with 65,986 and afi Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ako 58,583. Ashanti region John Mahama in 304,549 and afi Dr. Mamadou Bawumia ewo 605,915 into Ashanti region. EC a press conference. Yenkofa EC4 press conference. No.
We still have voters in the queue, but would be allowed to vote provided they were there at 5. Currently, collation of both presidential and parliamentary results are underway in all the 276 constituency collation centers. The commission wishes to inform the leadership of all political parties and presidential candidates that the collation centers are restricted areas. Only persons who have been accredited by the Electoral Commission can have access to the constituency collation centers, and each candidate has 2 agents at each of the collation center. There is no need for the collation centers to be overcrowded. Reports from the regions indicate that about 60% of the polling station results have been received at the constituency collation centers. We also have reports of the number of second requests for recounts at polling stations. So far, we have only one polling station, which is the Suaman constituency in the Western North region, which has recorded a second recount for votes at the constituency collation center for the final recount by the returning officer. With respect to the performance of our returning officers and collation officers, they have performed their duties creditably and professionally and have so far been very impressive. And the commission would still urge them or encourage them to discharge their duties professionally as they start to collect results at the various collation centers. With respect to security presence, their presence at the collation centers has been stable and very encouraging. The police has been able to maintain effective security at the collation centers so far, although a few of the centers that have been overcrowded, they have been brought under control by the police. We also have some observers at the constituency collation centers. We have Cordio, we have ECOWAS, we have AU, and the Commonwealth. With respect to political party or candidates' agents at the collation centers, most of the candidates have their agents currently at the collation centers where collation is ongoing. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency collation centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the commission to ensure a seamless collation process or exercise. With respect to the media, the commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far. But we, however, urge the media to always verify or cross-check their information, as well as, importantly, the results that they put into the public domain. On this note, we would want to thank all of you, and from here we will be heading towards the collation center, the National Collation Center, and wait for the results from the regions. Thank you.
The Electoral Commission press conference, I don't know, Sesi Omoko, National Coalition Center, and Mami Jane Adukwei Mensah, and the presiding officer, Emma, the presidential elections. As it stands now, Ofa, polling stations now, Aba Abedruno Enyina, polling stations now, Aba Abedruno Enyina no. Don't forget, say, your 40,976 polling stations. Now, say 17,000 676 and aba abedru na enono John Dramani Mahama lead with 2,635,087 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won 1,942,924. It's in Central for the BBC questions. Yenko is in a
certain coalition centers. I just came from the Cloticoli constituency. The ballots were still not coming in. The ballot boxes were still not coming in. Some are still yet to even enter the coalition center. Is the EC still on course to collate and declare the results within 72 hours?
I am Araba Edu from GH1 TV, Star FM, and all our affiliate stations. Now, our correspondent is reporting of a shooting incident at the Ebuako North EC office. Has this come to the attention of the EC, and what's your reaction to this?
My name is Zita Okwan. I work with Class FM. My question is about collating of packing of ballot boxes from the centers to the coalition centers. What did the EC plan to, or how did
EC, how did the how this not even a year how and yaba back now. Oje okay.
Remember some few provisional results. I mean, these are provisional results are Eba Ewo Takwa Soyem as it stands now. Takwa Soyem Ewo 263 police stations Ewo Takwa. Out of the 263, 216 and they are available. Sisi Abinoka said. George Mrekuduka Enyamu 23,771, representing 36.43%. And Isa Salifu, Taylor of the NDC, Enya is setting 31,185. Joy Joycelyn Ando, Enya independent candidate. As it stands now, when 10,689. We provisional results. Ewo Takwa Soyem as it stands now. 216 police centers out of 263 police stations.
Ebia so Joycelyn Benyabi.
Yes.
And it's quite
and how do we have a constituency back?
We're ready. You sure you are ready? Yenko. Yeko regions in him any results are a free a whole air bar or various polling stations. CCA woko a year ahafo ewo 836 polling stations. 836 polling stations. CCA 462 and aba. 462 no represented 55.3%. John Mahama is leading with 66,774 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 59,093. Ashanti region was 7,100. CCA there aba 3,340. 3,340 representing 47%. And almost and John Dramani Mahama was 310,043 votes. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 637,048 votes. So Bawumia is leading Ashanti region. Mahama is leading Ahafo. Bono, 1,574 polling stations. CCI is 797 and Abedru representing 50.5%. John Dramani Mahama is leading Bono with 108,019 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia won 90,149. Bono East, 1,534 polling stations. CCI Amenoka say 710 and Aba representing 46.3%. John Dramani Mahama, once again, is leading the Bono East region with 113,547. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, it was 68,426. Central region, it was 3,638 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 1,728 and Abidru, representing 47.5%. John Dramani Mahama is leading Central Region with 279,423. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 181,624. Eastern Region, one more 4,138 polling stations. 4,138 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 1,916 and Abidru, representing 46.3%. John Dramani Mahama, 227,843. And after Dr. Mahama Bawumia, 254,164. Greater Accra, 7,914 polling stations. And Afei 3,238 and Aba, representing 40.9%. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the Greater Accra region with 522,647. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 284,796. Northeast, one more 750 polling stations. As it stands now, 190 polling stations now Abidru, representing 25.3%. Seseya Menoka say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia LED Northeast with 28,650 votes, and after John Dramani Mahama with 25,242. Northern Region, 2,464 polling stations across the region. Seseya Menoka say 484 na Abidru. John Dramani Mahama LED with 90,994, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 55,740. OT region, 1,013 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say 498 and Abidru. John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the OT region with 80,296, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 33,457. Savannah region, there was 794 polling stations. Seseya 264 and Abidru. Once again, John Dramani Mahama is leading the Savannah region with 47,511 as against 15,827 for Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Upper East region, there were 1,592 polling stations. Seseya 431 Anaba. John Dramani Mahama is still leading in Upper East with 88,874. Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 23,048 votes. Upper West, one more 1,307 polling stations. Seseya Menoka say emu 502 and Abba. Seseya Meno Ekase no John Dramani Mahama once again is leading the Upper West region with 84,941. John Bawumia 26,772. Yanko Isi Asoeɛ yeba member of Volta Western and Western North. But John Mahama is leading Volta region, leading Western region, leading Western North.
And I'll tell you something about Ayawaso Central.
All right, but Yanko Isi Asoeɛ Mbra, Ayawaso Central.
Election material. So if you have that information, you can give it to us. We will investigate. But that is not the policy of the commission. Thank you.
Right. So, Bernard Atuata, United Television, kindly furnish us with the remaining 5 areas where recount.
Pollution center on they realized there was no voting. Then among okay. The first one, second one, there was no vote.
Okay. So per the checks done by the Director Electoral Services at the polling station. One of the agents raised the issue of overvoting. So that's why it was sent to the Constituency Collation Center. They did a recount and they found out that there was no overvoting.
So the remaining 5 places where recounting has been called for?
No, I said so far it's only one place which has come to the attention of the commission.
Okay.
And that is Swaman.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Tete, please, could you kindly confirm the tear gas incident?
Please.
At the Okaikwe? Yes, that also hasn't come to the attention of the commission.
Okay.
Say the tear gas by the police. No, it hasn't. Thank you.
Thank you.
Please, we said 5 questions and 5 questions. We've gone beyond 5 questions. I would like to thank you very much. If you have questions, don't worry. You can ask any of the directors, any of the commissioners. We are available. Right. At this point, we'd like to thank all of you for coming. The commission, the directors. As the chairperson of the Electoral Commission said in our first press briefing, the National Collation Center is open. And therefore, if you have accreditation, you can enter by just showing accreditation for the National Collation Center. If you don't have accreditation for N3, please don't attempt. If you don't have anything doing here, you don't come close to this place. On this note, we wish you good night.
Yeah. All right. At Sekobium, yes, I achieved a Yembra studio na JB and trust. But here, Kornaka voter region, war 2,373 polling stations. See, I know 1,539 and Abba. Now, John Dramani Mahama, 353,737. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, 32,431. NDC for so year press conference, but before Yebeko, Western region, 2,738 polling stations and 1,071 Ababidru and also John Dramani Mahama LED Western region 155,644 and Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 104,529. Yemfa Sami Jemfi NDC press conference.
And so if they have nothing to hide, the MPP and the Electoral Commission have nothing to hide, then they should be happy. They should even join us in inviting members of the public to come and observe the coalition process. We are not asking our supporters to enter the coalition rooms. No, we have accredited agents who are the only ones permitted to enter those coalition rooms. We have accredited observers who can also enter and observe the process. But other members of the public are allowed to be at the center at the right designated places. Not inside the inner perimeter or that enclosed area where the exercise is happening, but nothing stops them. There is no law in Ghana that bans citizens of Ghana from going to a collation center where results from polling stations are being collated. We have always done this since 1992. Collation has always been a public exercise, and the Jimensa Bosmanasare Samuel Tete led EC cannot change it, neither can the failed outgoing MPP government change this. We need to make that very, very clear. And so we thank all our supporters who have heeded this call, stopped all manner of jubilations, and are presently at constituency coalition centers. We will continue to call on you, appeal to you to conduct yourself peacefully, responsibly, and orderly. And please ensure that you are at least 100 meters away from the main collation center. But you should be observing your eyes, your ears, your nose should be observing the process. You should be smelling everything going on. You should be listening to everything going on, so that if there is any issue, you can draw our attention to that for us to act. So ignore the lamentations of our friends in the NPP who have all of a sudden turned into evangelists. I heard their campaign communications director quoting 1 Kings chapter 3 and all that. Bible quotations that I'm sure he has not even read before. Today, he's an evangelist quoting Bible quotations. This is not a biblical, quotation exercise. We are dealing with a public election governed by laws. And the call we have made is in consonance with the electoral laws of this country and with the conventions and practices that we have used for elections in Ghana since 1992. The earlier they get that, the better. But as I served notice and actually cautioned our agents and supporters to be on high alert for the rigging machinations of the NPP in this critical stage, or at this critical stage of the electoral process, we have come by incontrovertible evidence that shows that the NPP has not changed. But if they have changed at all, they have changed from bad to worse. They don't think that elections are about counting hairs. They still think that election is about cutting hairs. They were one time lucky with violence and thuggery, and today they think that they can be second time lucky with thuggery and violence. But as the boys say in our Ghanaian society, they lie bad. This time around, violence will not prevail. Violence will not win the NPP this election, because there will be an appropriate resistance for what they have planned. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to take you to Atwemanwa South constituency. Even as I was addressing you, and by extension, the good people of Ghana, the NPP had assigned their thugs, positioned them somewhere around Sepase. And if you know that constituency very well, polls had ended in Ebuakwa, and ballot papers were being moved to Nkawie, the capital of the district, for collation at the constituency collation center. On their way from Ebuakwa to Nkawie, when they go to Sepase, some thugs of the NPP pounced on that vehicle. They were already holding 2 ballot boxes full of ballot papers, attempting to swap 2 ballot boxes with the ballot boxes that they were holding. Thanks to the resistance that our supporters, agents, observers mounted, and supported by the Ghana police, were able to overpower them, and they were arrested. And as I speak to you, they are in police custody, and I want to show you videos of what happened. And the media, you can check with your correspondents in the Ashanti region, these shameless, desperate people who think that this country belongs to them and will stop at nothing to hold on to power, even when they know the people of Ghana have rejected them. This is what they are up to again. They did it in 2020, they've started again. So this is the Sepase police station. There's the confrontations going on. When they arrested them, they brought them here. But let's go to the next video so that they can see the ballot box. Yeah, so that's one of the guys. Can you go to the next one? Next one. Yes, so these are the 2 ballot boxes they try to swap with authentic ballot boxes. These are the 2 ballot boxes. And the police have seized that. They have seized that. And this was as a result of the vigilance of our people and the professionalism of the Ghana Police Service. And we commend them for that. So these are the ballot boxes. They pounced on the vehicle which was transporting the ballot boxes from Ebuakwa to Nkawie Sepase. And they already had a ballot box with papers in it, ballot papers in it already printed. So when we tell you that these guys are up to no good, they are criminally minded. These are demented psychopaths. who would do everything and anything to hold on to power, including killing, including stealing. This is what we are talking about. They make frivolous allegations without any proof. We are giving you proof. So the new evangelist, the MPP has now got an evangelist, Dennis Miracles Abuaje. We want him to hold a press conference on this and tell us whether this is true or not. Now, let's move from Atrimangwa South and come to the the central region, Awutu Senya East constituency, where we've recorded another murder of an innocent citizen who happens to be a supporter of the National Democratic Congress. Clearly, Awutu Senya East constituency is green. The tyrant Hawa Kumsin is a goner. And seeing that power has obviously left her, she cannot come to terms with the reality and has resorted to violence as she is known for. She's the same person who went to a police station and actually pulled a gun and shot at innocent civilians. And today, his thugs who were brought in from the Boku area, we know them, we have intel on all of them, were directed by Hawa Kumsin to fire at an innocent, unarmed supporter of the NDC. Today, our former constituency secretary for Ayawaso, for Awutu Senya East constituency, Tuareg is no longer with the living. He's no longer with us. Why? Because thugs of this same woman, Hawa Kumsin, beat him to pulp. And he never recovered, never got better until he died very painfully, leaving behind many children. So for how long will Hawa Kumsin continue to do this? As I speak to you, one supporter of the NDC has been murdered. He's dead. The other is in critical condition at the hospital. But that is not to say that we have lost focus. It is a very sad moment for us, a very difficult moment for us. But until Honorable Nakoyo is declared as a member of parliament elect for that constituency, we shall rest not in that constituency. And the information we have is that the coalition currently ongoing at the coalition center at ASEC is almost coming to an end. And we want to call on all our supporters, all our agents to remain extra vigilant until the process is concluded. The duly elected member of parliament for the constituency is declared by the EC. The resource form duly signed by agents, our agents get his or her copy. It is posted on the wall, and then you can go and jubilate. But until then, let's remain vigilant. So that is what they have done there. And when we have the opportunity to address you again, we will show you pictures and videos of that. But I'm sure by now your correspondents in the area have already spoken to you about this sad development. But you know, nobody goes scot-free after shedding innocent blood. The MPP doesn't understand what is happening to them today. And one of the reasons why they are losing this miserably, like their own prophet told them they will lose spot all, is because of the 8 innocent Ghanaians they murdered in 2020. The blood of those innocent Ghanaians will forever be on their head. And so will be the blood of these 2 innocent Ghanaians who have been murdered today. One in Nyankpala in the Tolong constituency. An innocent civilian who was sitting somewhere only for these MPP thugs under the instruction of their parliamentary candidate Habib to open fire on him. And if you can show that that is the injured person, show us the picture of the one who they murdered in cold blood under a bench because they were seated down. They didn't have any weapon. They killed them just like that because they had gone to the UDS campus at Nyankpala to influence and induce students to vote for Habib. Our supporters protested. It led to some heated exchanges and fisticuffs. The MPP thugs left the scene with Habib and came back there with their AK-47s and all that, they began to shoot indiscriminately to intimidate the crowd dispersed, and on their way out, they met these NDC supporters sitting somewhere under an NDC shed, and they just opened fire on them and killed one at the spot. And here let me commend the Ghana Police Service led by IGP Dampare. IGP, so far so good. It's not been smooth. We've not been happy with how some military men have been deployed and how some of them are behaving. But I think that so far, the Election Security Task Force under your leadership has done its best to maintain law and order in consonance with the laws governing this process. And we entreat you to continue to do so in accordance with the Constitution that you have sworn to uphold. And I'm commending him because we understand that 4 of the criminals who committed this dastardly act have been arrested by the police. But the main culprit, who is Habib, must be arrested. And if he's not arrested today, on the 8th of January, he will be arrested. Just like our books. Mark that on the wall. Then, in Greater Accra, we are having serious challenges in 4 constituencies. One is Ayawaso Central, where the Interior Minister, what's his name? Henry Korte is Member of Parliament and the outgoing Member of Parliament for the area. We are having similar issue at Tema Central, Ablikuma West, especially where Aslausu is the Member of Parliament, and Ablikuma North. And the common feature of all these challenges we are having at these coalition centers is that the police, or let me not even say the police, these thugs of the MPP, because some of them may be wearing police uniforms or military uniforms, but you can't even tell today in Akufo-Addo's Ghana whether these people are truly soldiers. You can't really tell. That is how depraved the leadership of this country has become, and how bastardized our state institutions have been, reduced to. And so these thugs don't want to allow members of the public to at least observe. Because at Ablikuma West, thugs of the MPP tried to engage in ballot box swapping. They threw into the coalition center 2 ballot boxes. And people saw it because they were there. And they were there because we called on them to be there. Had they not been there, the story could have been a different one. So they were there and then protested and resisted that ballot box swapping attempt by the MPP. Immediately that happened, Aslausu called her soldiers, and they came there in a truck. Soldiers armed to the teeth surrounding the coalition center. Well, our Deputy General Secretary is on the ground, and I'm told that the soldiers have now backed off. But that is a challenge we are encountering there. Same as Ablikuma North, same as Tema Central. And we are telling our people, stand your ground. Stand your ground. Be peaceful, be responsible, be orderly, but stand your ground. You have nothing to fear, because we are on the side of the law. We are on the side of the law. And they cannot kill all of us in Ghana. They can't. Now, to conclude, there is also the issue of Abuakwa North in the eastern region, where, again, at the coalition center, the police has fired tear gas, they are spraying pepper spray, just to make sure that our people are not there to observe the process. And we want to call on the IGP to address these issues that we are encountering in some of these polling stations. The entire electoral process is a public exercise, from the police station level to the constituency level to the regional level to the national level. Accredited agents are the ones who are allowed to be in the coalition rooms. We all know that. But the public, the general public, is allowed to be around to observe what is happening. What is happening is not an election of a secret society. It's an election of a democratic country. People have cast their votes. What do you have to hide? And some people will say, oh, but your agents are there, allow them. 2 agents and a few observers. What about if they bandit them somewhere? Like they did at Echiman South. They attack them. They hound them out. Who will be there to defend them? And you want us, a serious political party, ready for power and in fact coming into power, to listen to your advice and tell our supporters to sleep at home and allow only 2 agents to be there observing the collation, you think we are zombies and I am worried. It will not happen today, it will not happen tomorrow. We will police this exercise to the very end, and we call on our supporters to do exactly that. Now, finally, I'll end with a joke. I heard the new evangelist the MPP has now discovered, their communications director, who is now quoting a lot of Bible quotations, saying that they have won the election. Well, I'm not here to counter that. I'm not here to say that we have won. As for who has won, by now, every Ghanaian knows. They themselves, they know. And I want to show you one person who knows, because as the evangelist was preaching and saying they have won, his brother, the communications director of the MPP, was by his side. And from the look on his face, can we see that picture? I want to show you the face of a man who says he has won an election. Look, this is Richard Ahiagba, MPP Communications Director. So if the MPP has truly won an election, you think this is how Richard Ahiagba will be looking? This will be his countenance and his facial expression. And I'm sure you saw Fatima too. Yes. So these are the people who claim they have won an election. Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience. We thank you for your collaboration. We appreciate your presence here with us, and we want to encourage you to stick with us until we bring this process to an end. Abusuafo mebo asemna mekan ne to fetietiatia. Enche cry ne mubi in central for be dinkita ho. Ye ne oman no teach you your supporters nyina kasa say. Abatoɔ ne ntunwie. Ya to akan abobo no polling station. But a fana ya do so ye constituency coalition center no. Eho ehia pa. Enti yenyai enigye ne jubilation bia na yenyina yenko kan ye agents no constituency coalition center. Yes ye ko radan na ye coalition ni wom. But ye ko gina ba bia ye betumi ehu de ekoso. Ana se empo ye ehu de ekoso a ye betumi ate de ekoso. Bibi sia ye bu ye nipa bia na ye tata ye nipa bia na obi pese owie mu a ye be wa around to give them the support that they need. Ye be ka asemi ewie no MPP for so matiko apai. Omo monte ase se ye supporters enko. Omo enkrofo omo ne omo eyesuma se dwadie electoral commission for so say o ampa eyan se political party be ba omo enkrofo akọ coalition center. Na busanfo de ebisa ne se omo okro no wo kejetia na udu ho ne e pai kromfu a wo bedwane akoye. Saba no monye madwen se mu bewie mu a ene Ghana fo a omato omaba. No mo pese omo ba coalition center be hwede ekoso no. Bone be no ma ye de eyan ne se omo be gina akire kama na process na koso no ma hu de ekoso ana se bibi kra ekoso wo a omo so wetimi ehu no ma boy amane ana se omo boa NDC agent wo ho. Okay, obi so na se NDC wo agent wo ho. Agent no kwantin kro ana ayres wani pa mienu. Sa antitrafo nipa bonefo MPP fo ya omo tututu okum nipa. So omo start sa de na nipa mienu de no betumi aye. Obi so Ghana mrama ho kwan sa agent quality mi ko coalition center nya no kre agent letimi wura coalition center baby ayeye coalition nankasa be Ghana ni bia wato na ba wo ho kwan se otimi ko gina baby amrama no ho kwan se Ghana fo timi gina no hwede e koso because abato no enye suma se dwadie e public exercise ne ye na Ghana fo a ye the key stakeholders ne ye wo ho kwan se ye wasodie so se ye de ye ni edi akire free afarijan penso 92 besine saa ne aye no enti enye ne ye ba besesam abusuanfo de no to nchen a te se de bo mama ne se en esuma bei ozade sa na nipa bonefo mo beyi asore esuma bei MPP fo o ma start abato nwie mu ni o mu ntitira asem no te se de o mo ye ne 2020 kunku nipa no ma start bi enti ukọ atwemangwa bi eja south a akyeremu videos a MPP4 nipa bonefo bi akofa ballot boxes mienu a ballot papers gum so mo de koye ballot box swapping ye nkrofo gina omo na so because no mo di ballot boxes na chi omo a police for boa omo ama yetimi achiche sa nkrofo ni nyina age ballot boxes na ene ne o ka say e was Sepasi police station na ballot boxes ni fi abua kwa e ko nkare omo du Sepasi NPP nipa bonefo ikoto she omo so but ya fe ye ni a ya sin kete se ye be bo Ghana fo nyina ba o mato ho banti ye timi asisa de no anokwan eno na nche no ko abua kwa north a ewo eastern region ayawa so central Ablekuma north Ablekuma west Tema central sanye maybe ko constituency coalition center no an MPP for easy for person moyane to say a Illuminati for meeting room. They want to treat constituency coalition center to say there is secret society be meeting conference and a conference center. There be about what there a Ghana for now to Omaba ya kanye win ye kwa kikabum. Inti Ghana for one kwan say agents e wo kra Ghana for one kwan say omo ben sa bia no. Yes, they omo ko gina baby aye coalition nankasa, but they can stand somewhere that they can see or hear or observe what is happening around. Now ye agents ni bi ya attack omo no mu hia mo a omo so etimi aboa omo. We are going ye dikankan. The President Mahama said it. Tabatu we are going into it like Azuma Nelson. Yeah, you referee she butum because he's you say referee no or she jisi or a striker. Emma you opponent. Enti enya dia asase ma omo kan be yadwuma and we are telling the supporters say the omo fiti ase no omo nya saa. Say MPP for say omo ba be ko ye ho a saa kra na ye. Ha nam dodo ensem kwan omo nyina mra na ye mo ban no. Ye make sure say bibia be ko so asumdwe na de wadi nkunim no ye declare na asem bi ani ho. But say ye nkoda na agent bi enu bi nko na wanye coalition de ene ensi ne ensi china so. Enti ye nua no mo Ablikuma West, Ablikuma North, Ablikuma Central mo fi mo ni Oslo Uso na ni abre. On pese de ekoso wo dem won ye bi hu the same as in Rikoti e wa ya waso Central. Kaswa mpo de yakum NDC ni ba ko te se de yakum bi wo tolon. Yasan's were pro bio because how wakum si nim say we di ncho. Na yebo police for abaso say tolon de no metimi a check nipa nine. Akaba akon. That is the MPP parliamentary candidate Habiba or Shaw Musa Kutuba no. Na ye hwese ka so aso o meche mantie no. Na how wakum sia. O yes anya mbranse ni no wa yes adi ya che isuro o mache no. Na ye de akaso man che ne na crime de ye papa Mahama ke ni expiry date. Emre bi ba enche kra emre no kra nya ba wie ha ye be chi omo wi kete na the twato a ye ka nyina ne se MPP for nsentro for nhie mo ye no mo ka bibi so ma hwe ne ebusuafo kasa de ye mframa o ka ye nye tax obi atimi ka de ope e na wo de wano do nwere so a ebi ngo omadum ne keka o maka no wa musumuntie ne wa ye de ye nim de wa hwe ne aba no Ghana fo nyina so nim de ware ni Abatoɔ no na nye afi ne ye be prepare ho aka bibia mmere be so a ye the results ni nyina e beto abonten because we are very focused on process na aircon enti de omokan no mokan wa muso muntie ne wa na te say de me de Richard Ahiagba Mr. for picture no to so ma me bi nwai MPP communications director no gina Nelson Pakeni evangelist for MPP enya no a or the press conference aye nyamesem kan Bible quotations no ojina na chi MPP for mo so ma re no mo hwe mo communication director se no we si aye nani di wa wuti mi hu se be bia duru ne de enye me bia to nsuo but still mama ye ni na wo sa aboa wo na ye monitor process no enim se ade be che se na nyeme si ko ne de ade be che no na obi a hu the smoothness level ye da mu nyina ma se se frame mama ba
Abusia yeguso asomo ene ano anwumrei na se anadwi because dubako abapa ho sima emiensa pepepe yakọ NPP amuyoko no press conference ho a womu eguso abehye womu achitafo nkran ne Ghana fo nyina nkran ne se Abatoɔ no de ko womu aside yate a ye hwe animu se yebehu de akosi endi susu aba abayi wo ho anom a wo so kyese wo so eda so gina wona so far so good results a eba no kyese wo so ewi nti ye de ye gina finfin se referee a ye hwe de electoral commission bebo ne din ene ebe gina so na ye de ho amane bon so aba betudwa na ye ra Katie Hammond ne mpasua so de na ekoso ewo ho Katie Hammond amane kyese kube eyakwatia no yetue ho basesia
Mebese me catch mu nyina say elections are ebe. Obia hwe yi enema asumdwe ndi nkunu our elections. Election way say democracy ayaye no eye nyame nhira. But say democracy no be ko enimu a e wo so ye nyina ye hu say ye nyini padom ni nyina ye nyina Ghana ye dia. Enti ema obia emma ono party a odi etire no on di eni ho echi ataki ninua ana say wode ntokwa ne niema beba. Enti election yi asumdwe obia nkono nkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana endi nkuni.
Hello, me di American Sam yo jum tuni afi ya kwakoto aba mesrew koto mane a oda wakoma so koto wo asumdwe mu na kofie wo asumdwe mu Ghana ya mene wo dia ye ni baby akọ ti ye nyina ntena fefefe kwakere wadwen fefefe
ye hiani asumdwe se de me pema me ho sa na me pema won so nti me de me pɛ ne se koto aba na okofie ye de wantwi ni metim makao be ba de ye mpe wo ye man mu a Ghana ne ye me de ye won so de ye nhwɛ mo obi nse no mai hwɛ wo ho suye enya me nkamo koto aba ma de wo pɛ ye nyina ye after bibia awia Ghana no e ba back to Ghana na ye party bi enu eso sing Ghana isa na tie dia Ghana first.
Ghana Abatoɔ no da yɛnim yɛsrɛm aberanteɛ ɛyɛ Zavawa. The youth of Ghana mona mo ankasa mo sa yɛ the leaders in future ɛdema Ghana. We want to protect you. Asomdwie ɛna yɛhwehwɛ ɛhyɛw ntiaseɛ memma obi ɛnhyɛ wɔ bufuo saa mmerɛ deɛ nyabotwerɛ saa mmerɛ deɛ authority hwɛ yɛ obi bɛyɛ biaa authority more especially adana yɛbɛto aba no
Nde mishia wana masem tete aba yɛbɛto aba ɔyɛ 7th December nti yɛsrɛm mo mfa ntɔkɔ bi amba yɛmpi asomdwe nkoten kɔto waba asomdwe mu iwia kofie na kɔtwan results no ibi obewin bia wo ma hɛ nyinaa yɛnta na kyiri yɛn support na Ghana onto mpon.
Transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo, efa Abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so, yɛde Abatoɔ no ho dawubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba Abatoɔ di a, wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no, yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa Abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD. Yakwaduru Abatoɔ mu yie, ɛno nti yes, fata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba yɛkɔtɔ ibu ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛ adwuma mu no yɛnyɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ.
Apayɛ Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Mebese me catch mu nyina say elections are ebe. Obia hwe yi enema asumdwe ndi nkunu our elections. Election way say democracy ayaye no eye nyame nhira. But say democracy no be ko enimu a e wo so ye nyina ye hu say ye nyini padom ni nyina ye nyina Ghana ye dia. Enti ema obia emma ono party a odi etire no on di eni ho echi ataki ninua ana say wode ntokwa ne niema beba. Enti election yi asumdwe obia nkono nkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana ending kunim.
Hello, me di American Sam yo jum tuni. Afi ye kwa koto aba. Mesreo. Koto mane a oda wakoma so. Koto wo asumdwe mu na kofie wo asumdwe mu. Ghana ya mene wo dia. Ye ni baby akọ. Ye ni baby akọ. Tie nyina ntna fefefe kwachira wadwen fefefe.
Abusia yesan emamo akwa babiem ye kokogye nkrato kakra na yesan so atoaso asomo ma remfise afe na resource ahodo no efri miamia ahodo mpese ahodo ye mantem ahodo polling stations ahodo eheka bom ansa na yabochire abone transfer na baabi ye wose ekono etumi akone aso agina so de ho amanebo aba betudwa ye beko zoom no so na yakone na ya asare ho owo awutu senya abato mpese no so nana baby agina bia ye mo adwobio
efeta go mejo so
nana awutu senya baby o gina ho to say wadaroma
efeta go baby a megina no awutu senya west collection center EC office horum na megina sisi a na efia de ekoso arum sei no yeni kakra eni nyan ne nyina ne se abato ro butu nyina wie no wo yisi nhihye mu se o se di result no nyina be pim collection center na de tiri se ukopie mu wutu godu ase eni mia bia aka wo pati bono ma result a yisi fo akeka wono ma wo se be du collection center anum se no result be du anum se no bas na result no wo mu na na se papers no wo mu no de tiri se driver no ka ehye no eni penfo bi ejire se wo se mbodi eka no fa bebi eno na obepie mu wutu senya wesa no se ya NDC amenyu ko kitafo no kire se wo mpre wo mu se so mo de ade number we pie mu police center o so mo de car no ewura bebi o mo ye police no o mo mpre na car no enkofa bebi a initially no na car no pese o fa sam kwan bi wutu breku honom na no na youth no ko block kwan no enti o mo machi car no akoye pinche pa wanum se ya enya sem kuma kwa enam so ema car na paper home no o mo machi car no mo de car no be shemu ewo EC district office honom enti for now no a police from wanum say abemu district police commander so abemu as say o masan so eyi car no any result ni nyina pie ewo EC office honom a o mo de car no ewure mu ewo baby o mo ye collection center no but abra ye ne edisi amenyo kono edi nkomo na mo kire se information mo kura any result a mo kuri agents for dia mo no kire se ewutu senya west parliamentary seat no ya de o masan so everything enti no o mo kire se wini na o mo wini no enya de o metrase na obi emfa bibi emfa mo ase enti na de o behwe mbegura masa ende wo hwe ndwumo mo tu otumi se first no se yempefo no ekwa eku a ndwumo no mo tu no mo tu anum se ekwambia so enya de o mepre enti for now the tension e wanum se ya enya sem kwa police for mabegu anum se no enya sem kuma a police for Central East Regional Police Command abaha sanso ena kanso division so abanum se ya se de o mama chika no de papers ni nyina akokopie mu obebi mu ye collection no na efia se ne medical me kan wia no uba ewutu senya west anum se ya ahanum aye hot pa abakwase ma ewutu senya west ni se wo ye city member of parliament a undumi nkɔ ne plane so na this time around no we at 2016 na that time no the member of parliament mame anase watete ono na MP 2016 na George Anna ono no ye MPP ni ono no contest here on a ticket of MPP ono no betu mame no 2016 no George Anna na ebedi MP sa senya west 2020 na Gizara Tete ono no ni sister Penny ene Hana Tete ono so be seat no Edith George Anantem 2024 no Eugene no ye kasama for the ma o mampene na nadodan ko ekufa do no ono na contest ye wanum say na de atini say Eugene epese o win seat no na the member of parliament so kire say oboa adwuma ma ye o mu say me president eni abemu de na mabo adwuma e constituency anum say uyi abakwase ma wanum say MPB antumi nkɔ ne plane so no Jizatete ekres star record no efia obebreki ene enti no ohwe de ekoso ne atmosphere ekoso ewutu senya west ekres NDC amenyo kono ensem a omoka any result omokese omonsaka from their polling agent across baby about 20 nyina course no kese omodi nkunim nti for now there a police for na ebe ma yes apanka anka etu obetu ane nyina mu no omo control situation na mebro no so omokoma to moyem kama a ye de papers na akọ baby a wo se kwa they say there omoye collection wo say tie da so e collection center no say ya de ebe piem abebia no efia menem say ahanum your election command center de ebe piem abebia no ye fa wo sem sun kame ye tipo ne atwefo nti na nadwe ahanum aye hipa me che collection center wutu senya west efia
na also omode ka no kwan omode kwan chese menti ase kwan na omode fa dada no ensuo na ato na atache na ase ensuo yira fa kwan na ase ya bunu agu kwanum ntina nka omode ka no fa baby fufuro no
efia kwan no da ho no pa but on say baby omode result na efi no ehono mu NDC amanyoko no ehono mu yom strong old me kire wutu odwase ne communities aka hono mu enti aba mu de papers ne bedu hono mu no ebedu ewutu breku no ahano na collection center enti nkomodi aye ne amanfo edi ekrese kana na papers na ewo mu no ofi ewutu odwase na sa wo ba ewutu breku a eye the district capital any baby collection ekoso na wo be for the main road no so but udu ewutu breku a omo water roads bi ewo community hono na nka ka no pese efa na youth no nya no enti ese ka no pese ofasa roads na ewo community hono no na mo ye fast na mo ko block sa pan no enti akwa na ese e nsu ato se e bia can't be ma ekwa no dem but ye hu adwen aba odaseniti mu a na nka pese offer another pan a youth no so nya enti ase amla mi we ka say de omko block e kwan na mo march ka na be pie mo collection center ombedu won mo say ya omo kire se omo nwure mu na youth no kire se okay se mo nwure mu dia ene issue office no ebe bebe ya collection no enti mo nyina mo mayen fa result na enko na mo de result nyina be share issue hono wo pepie mo ewutu bleku issue office hono mo say ya ya de o matu efen so enti no etiefo na ahwefo bebe a megina no issue office hono mo na mo hwe no ya de o matu nyina enti o mo de ko share mo no na police for no begu anum say ya district commander eba anum say ya they say the omaka ama say the mebru no aye ne say ntiase aba pa dia omfa result nyina nko bebi omo quality no enti omo de result nyina akọ no mu a ye hwe ni mu nse de ebepiem abebia no ye de wonsem so de aba nti efia oba ewutu senya west ade esi we ewutu senya east no ye ne musem sister constituency ewutu senya west ahanum so tension awanum fitiendro anadwo na tension no ma no humre so assembly ni we kase abato ni nyina ba na wie no still no tension no eda so ewanum say ya ye hwe de ebekoso na de ebepiem abebia no tene edi kan ya hye yetiefo bose de ebeto fem e 2024 abato no mu no ye mfa nkame yetiefo ne ahwefo no sapepepe na ye no e wo central region no mu say ifia
yo nana ye beda ase wate ye beda ase pa na omo ya de se obia ni da ho nti
efia se obia ni da ho na metie sameje mfi o se o hwe supporters o mugi twiba collection center hono mo say no otumi say ni blaba eni si amenyo ko no kire se mo hwe na police agent for enkogira hono na yensisi omo enti eda mo kire se ombeda hanom na de achi enti wo hwe youth no ahonkeke bi abom mu no omo kire se na mo nkofie omo nkoda mo yire ho ene de ombeda collection center enti omo kire se city ni de senia medical maboss no result a omo kire se omo mpemfo ma mo nsa aka se de tibia no ekoyie de amom no omo maintain sa result na nti omo hwe na obi ms sa result no de omo kire se hanom de ene de omo nkofie omo da hanom na de achi until say yisi for ebe declare final result no enya de obia ekofie ti se de omo nyina egu anom say ya omo boban omo sanso etuban I will collection center anom say efia
ene nko anse man koda mo yire mo ho ahwensi yesu ma enti yesremo mama mani ne ho na Ghana fo aba o mato no obia pese na aba o to ye kan no onya ne mu aye na ye da sepa na de be fi ma ba bia nso ma yaso NTB emfri ehonmo mikojo sese ageta na what Katie Hamon nka
the yetete me nya sure say betimi asi
sese
say Katie be lose city no
Na de mabunu osi etise gube ni mabunu ni constituency wo.
Sir.
Ebi wo ho.
Well, Ebusafo, out of 40,976 polling stations are electoral commission yede to abano. Emu 20,401 abidru. So we are close to 50% of the total polling stations are to about across the country. So far, we've done 49.79%. I can tell you, you will not get this anywhere apart from Onua TV and Onua FM. We share a year 20,401 a year polling stations now. Abana. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,197,549 votes. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is also there with 2,357,954. 80 as it stands now, John Ewo 56.9%, and then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 41.36%. Yenko various regions, you know, any polling stations are abedu ubeto kame bi ya again.
One provisional results bia ewo harbo sisi assistance now mame fa onko adanse asokwa na me ma a provisional results ewo adanse asokwa assistance now provisional results are eba still now you go so airkind Godwin of the NDC enya 14,319 and Katie Hammond enya 12,993.
How?
But me no ka say we just a small polling centers are nya ka no so and am kwan so
But you repeat anko.
Godwin of the NDC enya 14,319 and Katie Hammond enya 12,993. Ewo Adasa Sokwa.
All right.
Results no gusoba na eba we provisional results from Adasa Sokwa.
Lecturers be ewo Legoni KNUS to say yemmo mabaso.
Yemmo
mabaso.
Yemmo mabaso.
Say we are not just calling results. We are telling the people the number of polling stations and what region name any day ABBA. And they've scanned through all the media houses across the country. Nobody is doing that. We are the only people doing that. And number two, Emra, you can't say, your friend say, about say, few polling station now, Ama Barbara,
yeah.
They were so happy we came back quickly to clarify, say, it was part of the polling stations.
Yeah, sure.
And so far, so very good. All the comments coming from even the MPP camp indicates we have done so well. MPP camp and Akwachra said we have done so very well. So as it stands now, out of the 40,976 polling stations now, Abano, Ewohono, emu 20,000. Say 20,684 and Abedu. So we've done 50.48 polling stations across the country. John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,130,022 votes, and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia with 2,300,355. Now, JB Twazo.
Yes, my congratulations to Yera Yao Educhum. I mean, he's in a comfortable lead as it stands now. Yera Yao Educhum Ewa Bosomche. Congratulations, he's in a very comfortable lead.
The seats in a safe.
Yes. And Bantima Asensubuache Ewa Bantima constituency. Congratulations to him. Professor Keith Linyako Ewa Kwadaso is also leading in the blue. And Sasso and Minoka say Mike Edu, fresh candidate Ewa Oforikrom constituency. Minoka say also so lead comfortably Ewa Oforikrom in the Ashanti region. And lawyer Ralph Edu say Ewo Bekwai is also leading comfortably Ewo Bekwai constituency. Efijasa Sokore
Bekwai ne papa.
Ne papa na ne first.
Ne papa Edu say eye ebo no homodin pa. Remember in 2000 2004.
Yeah.
Now our Ford bus bi.
Oh, okay.
And when you see here at the year Juma. At the ma someone or seven somebody MP.
Someone or seven sir. Simon or seven sir. I both some trade. Oh, okay.
Now baby I had the bus in the fever now onim.
I see.
Now onim baby a bus in the fever.
Interesting.
But I do say.
Yeah.
No, a minor.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
No, a minor.
So, I don't know Joe Wise too.
That's right.
Or the independence.
But it drew time now Joe Wise be too. No. Unfortunately, no. Now he's lost touch with the people.
Oh, okay. Now you're home here.
Now, Nani war other parts of the region. Emma J. Kufoso be winning. Then Onua Abatoɔ constituency. So, I do say. I remember say ye co-voter region.
Yeah.
Utmini ye mba bedun kraya. Ansa waba kra no abehia Lord coming ene Dambotwe. Na we bi say omo say the AC call e wo ha ne nemo betimi aye. Na wafa ha akotakrade ekohia Mami Gladys Asma.
Wow.
Ene no awie ansa waba. Nto bedu no constituency no no awabre.
I see.
No or ye field man. Proper pa. But unfortunately, no. Honorable Edu say, Elusi.
But it's a good news for him because Neba.
Oh yeah, sure. Ne. Damn it. Say also. You remember? Catch us say ne papanti.
Yeah.
Abrante no.
Yeah.
Obeko ntem. He's young.
Very, very.
Adia here they say, Oma. Said your tisi say na for prime minister no mo de man no. You first can to chain.
Yeah.
I thought that who sika ba 20 hour.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Who is about 20 hours? On share and no. Any relationship with a ma or constituency, a man fine.
Lawyer, no?
Yes. Also a fine man.
Yeah.
Unrelated very well to women. And then number one. Number two. O making sure say, and me running Kokrafa a work constituency no. And yes, ma me J Papa Jasam ne Kadevi. Na ne papa wo subi wo ne ho se wo ya akokora na sebe wo aye fi se den na wo te se den edu se be kofam be bam wo no be ye pe. I remember say one of the campaigns ye no ye ko krobi so wotra ejoso no nya me so say ejoso wotra esreso be ko aputoja na ba kroba ko bi to aso ye kodu ye na maame pani bi owo ho
is it Abidjan Kwantana.
Abidjan Kwantana. Krobi shawo wotra putoja de se town bi. Papa bi wa asoro bi kura kase bi na ho be nim sasa so na gua and edu se na ne kukuru funu no.
Wow.
Emu no. Sa maame nam se moja fi ne huni mo se e no wanyini e na odi film. E moja na e wo maame ne huni nyina no. Edu se di kukuru maame no.
Wow.
Eti onsua se de ne papa.
Esi peja nkofo.
Na osi peja nkofo bua nkofo. Constituency. I remember very well said ne papa and nipa be 4 minim e sheda tuo mu ka e don pablo chekusu ade wan kwaje scholarship ama omu ono wan tua wo mu ka
wow
e don mo call London e mo call school me do koye masters ba ko ye ni PhD and I think say ba ko so koye bibia e wo London so obetimi aye sade na ne papa no ebi wo ho but
yeah, but just two interesting messages and coming from two notable people bako efri Nanaya Okweko Osibeka Jose Odawase you're doing a very good job Nanaya Okweko Osibeka Jose Odawase then number two the Ashanti Regional Deputy Secretary of the NPP Benoka say Odoso Odawase also you're doing a very good job Jima Osibeka Jose you're doing a very good job the Ashanti Regional Deputy Secretary of the NPP also, you are doing a very good job.
Deputy
Secretary of the NPP in Ashanti.
Some catch was NPP for now sending me messages. Yeah, boy, you want yeah, can be, and I think that information coming in, no. I'm so wait see, you know, ebinum until ye, but no problem. Ye ma won't see us here. Pacho, question meeting lawyer Fifi Backman. Of the NDC, no win. Oko. Time na you see, I yesremu amutie amundi echi ye debi aya na me ye fa so me kase dibachi. Aha. Say ye gusu sisi ya ye kase. once a polling stations are urbano. Me kabo mu ana match say we lead wa ha.
Yeah, sure.
We lead wa ha. It is a cap polling stations and 9 edu ebom. The only thing ye meka. But kwesi team yenka wa ha say MPP winning kwesi we haven't said that. Let me clear. We haven't said that here. Answer the baby and waka say obi anwi. Ye nim say wan wi. E wa wo wi.
Ha ha ha.
Just say what say yase. Mo tia say. Takwa very dicey.
Takwa very dicey. Takwa yaso green. Takwa yaso green. But the NDC in Ashanti region so share wo e their quality of result to Ashanti region office.
I mean, sir, said the idea no say ya me no ka say no. Yeah, 51.14% of the total polling stations across the country. Total polling stations, you know, then your board region will have some analysis on that and then we go.
Okay.
There were 40,976 polling stations. And EC every year at Juma. Now, say ya me no ekase no. Emu 20,957 aba. 20,957 na abano. NDC's John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,312,810. I am repeating the number. 3312810. Ena Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia of the NPP, ewo 2,443,507. I am repeating the number. 2443507. So as it stands now, John Dramani Mahama is leading with 56.8. And then Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia ewo nechi with 41.37%. The say 40,976 polling stations. And yet the year, Juma, I found 20,957 aba abidro. It's in Pacho, Udi Echia, na wehuno. I found Mame found Tumrika and core regions in them. Then we'll look at this data. Now the attorney ewo ahafo. Now I am in one wapa. Say ya me no kase no. Mahama is in a comfortable lead. Ewa hafo. I am shocked. Because regions are na ye project say Mahama be win no. Ana obe win no. Me na me too sure for hafo. Because ahafo has always been a predominant area for the New Patriotic Party. Yeah. Say NDC, MPP NDC when they bring a half kra. That ahafo enclave no always a core Emma a year NPP. But this year, the trend is changing. And we are all aware that Ahafo is the stronghold of the New Patriotic Party. But this time round, it seems a falling. Why are we saying so? Ahafo, ewo 836 polling stations across the region because they have only, I think, 6 constituencies.
Yes.
6 constituencies. One more 836 polling stations. Say ya me no ka say emu 554 naba representing 66.3%. The Ababedru no John Dramani Mahama is leading with 81,397 and Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia was 72,810. JB.
I see. Very interesting.
Very, very interesting.
Yeah. Very interesting. And I think that
very interesting, and it's
I mean I can't over 20,000 police stations across the country, and I expect to see us and also so ever. It's was almost 20,000 police stations never. The ABM to me a major now to me the result will overturn. But at this idea currently as we speak, the country is turning green across the length and breadth of this country. But I mean. The whole world is watching us.
Ashanti region gradually Ashanti region there was 7,100 polling stations. As it stands now, 3,914 polling stations. Begam Aba. So we've done 55 55.1% of Ashanti region. Hey.
51% of Ashanti region.
55.1%.
Okay. Also, earlier, now we catch us say Ashanti region, the presidential candidates of the New Patriotic Party votes slightly reduced, but the MPs they appreciate. They are going to win. All right.
Yenko everywhere. Ayawa so West Wogon. Yeba will discuss Ashanti region. I say Muhammad Tare. Baumia eto yekasa obi tare no to anya say emuwa. But NDC votes na ya na say neko.
It is because MPP for now kwa kotoaba.
Okay. Evelyn, what's up in Kamajwe? Hello, Evelyn.
More results.
Evelyn, what's up in car?
I can hear you. Hello.
Evelyn, what's up in car? Patromu Saturday, which you want to know country, no country. So Ashanti region, we've done let me police stations to be Aba count. Say we've done 21,126 out of the 976 polling stations. Pacho Temibium. Yeah, 21,126 out of the 40,976 polling stations. By the time Embo Bay 12, Embo 1, JB Bay Parliamentary here, I'll be concentrating here.
General, as it stands now, Ayawaso Central is turning green. Henry Cote and Peswaso. Ayawaso Central. Results are eba, provisional results are eba, no indicates say the NDC parliamentary aspirant and the candidates all honomono is slightly ahead of Henry Cote.
My Evelyn, Evelyn, what's in Kamajwe? But I say, then I cost why I was so.
Right, so we are currently at the University of Ghana Business School where the collation is currently going on. And so we were in the room when we heard some noise outside of the collation room, and we were all wondering. And then all of a sudden, a young man was pushed into the collation room, and what his family were told is that he had brought in ballot boxes. Saba Hall, and according to the officials here, they have already received all the ballot boxes from Saba Hall, and then later he brought in another ballot boxes from Volta Hall, and the officials are also saying that they have all the ballot boxes from Volta Hall. So where exactly is he bringing all these ballot boxes from? So he was arrested and then brought into the policing center. So as we speak, and he's seated here while the policing is going on, and we are told that a formal complaint will be lodged before the police. Captain.
Do you have any provisional results from the constituency?
For now, we have the special voting. The special voting that was done on the special voting day, we had 2 polling stations that the people that did the special voting undertook. And the results for the special voting we have now are for the presidential. We have NPP Dr. Baumia having 160 votes, NDC John Mahama having 240 votes, and Nana Baby Akpo 7, Alan Shematin 2, and then Boom 1. And then for the parliamentary, we had NPP leader Alasan having 183, NDC John Dumelo 228, and the independent 0, and the rejected 1. So that is for Station A. Then for Station B, the presidential, Dr. Baumia had 147 votes. NDC John Mahama had 264 votes. Nana Bediako 3, Alan 1, and rejected 3. And for the parliamentary, we had Lydia Alasan having 177 votes. NDC John Dumelo 240 votes. So that is the special voting that took place on December 2 at the Ayawaso West Wagon constituency.
So you are now currently at the coalition center of the constituency.
Exactly.
All right. Kindly follow proceedings and then just let us know what will happen after the total coalitions are done.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Evelyn, Anna, what ne nkano na Oje? Say no. Out of 40,976 polling stations, currently we've done 21,126. And John Dramani Mahama is leading with 3,205,552.
3 million?
There was 3 million. 3,205,552. The numbers are 3,205,552. And then Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia 2,363,737. John Mahama is leading with 56.1%. And Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is 41.3%. Now, mucha dewa na mucha lotono. Me kachirebo say on the 7th, and then no, mucha single 8, mucha 18, mucha 28, mucha 38, mucha 48, 58, 68, 8 nisa. Once somebody di agro. Oh, somebody di agro. Okay. Yeah, di. All right. So, Jay. Masha Wakra Academy. Masha, Madre.
Yo, Yawaka Academy is here. The woman say, Yaba Coalition. You winning Dakwa Newman. You winning Okanfo South. Yaba Coalition. Yaba Coalition. They don't want to accept. Some people accept ballot boxes. So, and the police for Amuba with soldier with 3 speakers. And I've used to know Pamo and Omako. Police fast for a check inside war. I just took tear gas. My friend go for a prep hour. Go for power. I said, "Wait, you are Mukaba. Don't be sure Mukofa. But now be sure you are Kakana. This year, go for ambulance.
All right, 80.
I'm a stumble.
All right. Accra Academy, and I say, Ekoso, me sure say 2 political parties. No, Mokasama Omono, a year. Your friend said Miracle Abuaje, MPP, and then Sami Jemfi, NDC. I know both of you are listening.
Yes, sure.
Yes. Yeah, sure. Yes. Yeah, analysis of Ashanti region. Honestly, Naminim say, but I was not expecting these numbers.
No, but Ashanti region, also, the reason why it's here, His Excellency the Vice President, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia will be brave and say at a point in time the good people of Ashanti feel the real benefits of the NPP in Ashanti region. And I mean I just rhetorics. Mind you say number one, the party office, the regional party officer Nanke see Edema Ashanti region. Nanke the Munyam Kakraba because Ashanti is MPP is Ashanti no. The regional office say who donation, donation every party office the agency. Because all the discount. That is number one. Number two, the NPP promised Ashanti region 5 interchanges. Bako Afena Bako Yetutu Abna. Interchange. Right? That is number two. Number three, Kenya phase 2, I saw your central markets. So a lot of projects are Afari Military Hospital. yenya krembia no Seria Hospital yenya bia so FPP technically
now watch this. Now watch this. Half of 700,000 you say.
Half of 700,000.
350,000.
Yes.
Now watch this. John Dramani Mahama, out of 3,900, out of 7,100 polling stations, 7,100 polling stations. We've done 3,914. John Dramani Mahama is having 380,121 votes.
Wow. Wow.
And Ashanti region, we've done 55.1%. John Dramani Mahama, was 380,121.
Now, also Osha, all the parliamentary aspirants of Ashanti region, won't go through because it's just a simple majority. Part no. Now, so look at the difference between the parliamentary candidate result and look at the presidential result.
And then
you will appreciate it better.
Surprisingly, after 55.1% of the polling stations are Ashanti regional results abano.
Yes.
Still about 1 million. Undu 800,000. Undu 780,000. Or 777,739.
Wow.
Yes, 739. Uko Bono Easter. Bono East. Police stations here 1,574.
Yeah.
Yaya 940. Say John Dramani Mahama lead with 133,764, and then Dr. Mahmoud Baumia 111,353. JB Kasa.
10 constituency as we speak is green. 10 constituency. Honorable Ramsey, congratulations to Ramsey. Of course, in due time, may the details of that very particular result ebeba. 10 constituency, Ramsey. Tie is green. That is Ramsey Adam Asari, a member of parliament at the Time constituency. Wakosiki for re-election. Yatundi Amano on the ticket of the NDC. Menoka say a honomo a green. Collins Adomako Beza at Fija Kwabre North. That is on the ticket of the NPP. Congratulations. A honomo still remains blue. Ewo Fija Kwabre North. Menoka say that is Kendapa ne wafa say ewo Fija Kwabre North. That Menoka say honomo a green sisia. Memo single detailed figures of that particular results. Ewo honomo say. But Kumi Utimeka Majo Edeba Kumi Utimeka. Good. And if I now just see a constituency bay, can you and what can you tell us?
Well, JB Sandra America said idea every PM our Piano 8 committee now some few minutes ago, the HCA or LSA, Abrea Ombude ballot boxes, any equipment in the air banner. I had Omutli Everson Lie or her, Equia, a police center and H, but not a one a soon crowd. The one year they do actually hold on a pen or a branch as to know. A broad year where did the I didn't say. I'm not sure why. Now, all that is me idea. It's not a woman. I did a pastoral tomorrow. Now, I don't know. I'm not going to be said. I did not. Or you get to our two. I said, not there after to know. I idea. And getting down to that. I share how dear.
Kumi, what's the maker? Ehwa kakra na microphone na dum sa repeat one mu bi ma na so say what's that brother no ye den na aha
abante ni na me say e maburu ni be to ka ko play me to ano e ade a oje akatwe aku bala box ni to a o cha ti o ti na ano no na ano ko bi ka na de ka ni say na de e agent na de aka box ni to do e ade a na and then I'm here that I'm going to and I didn't for anything of this for it to meet here. I'm also the much America say I wouldn't equip him. Oh, Siale municipal police station at Amri, and police corner, urban hope I ever. Now, and what you know, so I tell you, how you can say, police car, every year, Obita Tiwa, police leader, and that's a never doctor. All the echo, I'm not going to society, you know, without purpose. So, are there? Almost say, Pacosu, the kind of also, I'm not saying that they are Kemuno. I'm more back now, I'm about family jobs, where every police station now, I'm not with you, and Yaman Eddie film. Now, I don't know, I'm going to say, they're big that, like, some percent, almost a baby Akamudia, I used to move you so, oh, hey, now I'm going to say, I am no place at about Volcano, and more. When the police were looking at the car, and would be able to know, and I will be sure, but I want to be MBA, so I say, somebody so there, like I could do easy and him. Now, I want to show you about to make you so now. I found in a funny night of once. Nobody so now they said, oh, no, I want to be so the time to know. I idea, I'm not for them, I'm not being so. Now, I wouldn't ever see issue.
Then a ballot box needs to be coded in here.
Captain, then I say, I'm a buy now, I say, almost kiwo ha almost like ha na omutimi omunya ma na ekoti isi ho se de be ya omunya kwa na obabie so na omaye short na eni ma ne bi na emu na kiwo no efo ya na ba bia ekodu ya na yete osu kaka ho ana abrante na ente otimi pa ho a na ente na ko peso kudi bone na ko fi anto aka ababu no chi na ndie ehwe pa de captain ofade kwa.
All right. But now assuming you are coming to BBS Trevor Santos Safrel.
Yes. So Ejebe question to read.
OJ,
yes.
Ejebe question to read. Tepa. Tepa. Ballot boxes ni na kodu coalition center.
Okay.
Omo wie. Akoduru ho. Omo bia no na omo keka mbom na fe omo declare no. Omo te wana omo ye kokwasa. Ena post for akoduru ho. Sesi ame no ka say 50 military men. Soldier from Makumaku 50. Ena akoduru Tepa ho. Ena meburu no so say okay, mu ye 50 pe. Yeah, so you better be surrounded 50 nachi.
They shouldn't go that level.
So I think that yenja we ye soldier niya ye say BBS anabra. And Tokwabian Tepa, the military leave the area. CDS call these guys to order immediately. Now Mumbia Suna Womo and Kain. Yea, na yen sorin temna, ye free. Need an sorin temna, ye free. But Jay, Ashanti region Adeno.
Lejokuku, the Ghana Police Service.
Also, at the end, where the Basoro, no way the coffin, where the coffin, no way the
Basoro. It's a sanity.
It's surprising, no.
But Ghana Police Service, yes, Remo, Muma when the Eko Lejokuku constituency, we are hearing said there's another gunshot be Eko so Lejokuku, which is not too healthy. Ebwa, Enyefe. I mean, about what you're
Mobi and Fem,
tiny fish, any movie.
Mamin can say MPP. Look, let me tell you something.
Oh.
I think, sir, part of the name may be Diagro. And, and yet, Tekreme Bia Netinama Ede. We are saying we, so we are colder to say JB2. Adriani Bia Nia Sasiswa, we are cold. What's your Adriano? The day. Would you have me? MPP partner in your cold. It's the Tekraman Yejuma. Oh, it's as simple as that. Lose comfortably, go home comfortably. Na yeshishe and money. Then we can come back maybe 20, 40 something, and then we decide, BBS. But as it stands now, I don't think that we should allow people to wield machetes, wield weapons, and do anything that they want to do in this country. No, this must not happen. Please, with all due respect. Now, watch this.
Yeah.
OJ? Sir, Sisi Wuba eye. Matthew Ewo Ahomano so Matthew, Madre.
Captain Major so.
Mo da bibia boko.
Nyame adom bibia boko.
Mo o he na den e koso boy nkomo.
Okay, Captain, see I know ka say me na security so collection center bibia ye baka money na abom. Aha na me gina see ya.
Okay, nti pacho boy nkomo. Mo keka polling stations dem nim say mo keka bi bubo mu ne provisionally why na ekọ why na eba.
Okay, a quick one. So far, polling stations are Ebini, Atokrom, Cocoa Shed, Presidential, NPP, 61, NDC, 136, NDP, 1, rejected votes, 5, total votes, 201, parliamentary, NPP, 67, NDC 133, and independent 0. Sorry.
We okay. Yantimi no enka eyi. Minu abema samike. Uwo Worcester, Massachusetts. America, man, bro. How are you doing? And him say, oh. A year and so na afi Ghana for moya soldier for America any UK motena plane him eba Ghana say monso mo say obi ma so na mudi sra adwuma no enso muntimi ntra oma mo ankasa mo kuro no ejantom na mo betimi ba oman mu ha no yamama mo yamo bi edin yamamo nyina amo military men Ghana for we are soldier for US any UK mo Ghana no yedamase nyame shamo
General, I don't know why, but I think Sadema is becoming alarming. Most of the constituencies in Ghana no see are military it is not too healthy. Makraso I have one no south east, right? Me know kasa the report you are getting say police soldiers for the armored cars.
No, the MPP is losing Ashanti region big time.
And it is not too good enough.
The MPP is losing Ashanti region big time. Say, NDC were between 1 to 6 seats. Yeah. So man, you careful now. Say careful be no because abani atwewe. Careful be any baby abium. Say careful be any baby abium. It's it's not too good for the NPP. And President Kufuor Catcher say baby utadwane ehodi yenne ho. What eh? Baby utadwane ho. Edino yenne ho. President Kufuor say baby ukọ na wo say aduane si ho da bia akoto aduane bi di de be saa bia ho no ye nkone ho cause woni ho abedi wa obini
but boko Facebook na bo am go read the comment abo amachoncho ni bi do we can dey na we so aka we there we can we there we aka we
ada cause Facebook are there
be say boko Facebook na go kan comment bi ho no bo hey
I think that people
kana fo bi pevro pa o muja botre results afi da eba muja botre
Ode wonim. Safa ewo aya wa so east. Safa wotemenka amajo e.
Ye mi o me to won kapa.
Na bibia boko.
Na mi abomoko brele womba.
Where your first election coverage won? When I first election I will cover on. Nami humabo. Boy, come on, Safa.
Yes, we don't come.
And to patch then a cost of Hokache.
Yes, it's here, me war pollution center, a war St. Kizito Roman Catholic Church. I for Iowa South East constituency. Na so far no 6 and of 7 a.m. near Omuaha for polling stations there 12 to 15. Now, so far, very positive. Now, calm. When team were coming, when 20 BNC from Akasiana, but the drew Mra or more polling station, or more shots, or more sorting, or more bad kind votes or ballot papers, and now one of the polling stations, now as I mentioned, I want to see a party agent for now, no more, or money equal, if you may come, let's say one of the ballot papers, not most of the times the ballot papers more easy, and you almost come they see top right corner of the papers. But we say almost see top left. It's not voters media and I say electric more team. So if you say no, maybe say a party A and another party B there, but our top left, no meaning so more rejected and I say or one kind of home. It's and say electric and also say no more fault, the fault of the issue. Which you're more free, the home Komoka cry before Bemu, Tuma mentors of Bemu Kakra, but to me, Nena and Ketwa, or more free, a honor more Frankie and next for 1A. Police station on now, so almost me control Yama, BBI Boko, no more so a kind ya, a baby. If you call Bibia Koboko, more the ballot papers, and then pink sheet in I buy and you mean so not a confusion, but no mean the ballot papers, no more data collation center, one as a pink sheet. If you want to walk at CCTV, or Papa no make change your honor. Then also so police for now more on security personnel no more hano. It's you control the camera. And I would be in a call. Sorry, them one or more. You see, or match polling agents, officers now, or more share in EC officers, into Munina, Japonia, or more say, sorry, them one or more, or master line, it will be only group. Now the pink sheets, then no document, the call. No, my Shemura, who said, yeah, Kali Kama. If a Lumua, a Coswana, easy for officers, will be able to say and make call and away, beggar, win away the kind of an IGP. A year, Yanka Papa, the President Paris, the P on the other police officers. They are on to know about the Sheffield Yama or Matochaniama and Yama here. Now, one person on media, the Becca. And you know, we will not name only be a total said the Omaya arrangements in India and or Chia Kakra and our best say. If you never win a air cost, it's your million year crab, but then we saw more. I'm making some progress in Kakra because share here, observe the Bia, a bear come up to me, any results or not, now the about the future.
Mamma Siminia BBS and our my swat and a fay to me and no about why. So Ghana, thank you. Ghana, we want to say a big thank you. I mean Enyemre I was saying 12 above 3 minutes after 12. 3 minutes after 12.
But Momompe champagne emre.
Yem Kofa. Beautiful Anita, all the way from the capital of the Ashanti region. Ani, Majwe, hey, Machi, na Bibia Boko there.
Bibia Boko.
Hey, na how much grant and why FSano?
I can't do money hunting. I was saying, making sure say Bibia that they claim.
That's say. Ani then echo boy and come on.
It is the me as was a constituency now. If you say, yeah, it's about it, and your jubilation when you had a share Mutaka Mubarak and the camper, when you had the part, because even though you declare results, almost say, only you say, only banana, when we near banning, share pine ways when you need to be brain or a pine. So, motorcycle, say, movie up and down, they won't put a trail, how we say. Nipa bebre plan collection center ewo aswase hanu say no omo chen say final results e be declared na omo jepan ni mu nyina pa since as far back as 6 p.m. ayeba hanu say no hanu say die e display kwa na captain smart ye hu sisi a wa hana collection center hono kra no say obetumi eremu wo ho no
den kakra because omaje eni mo nyina fa nti here no nya wo screen so no eno na ekoso wa hanum say no Aswati Collation Center street ne so de oma bodom pim wa ha enya asem ketwa
Mamenda wasna wo honorable Muntaka ana oni ho
Batwa yekitaka
me bisa say Muntaka what Muntaka nka honorable Muntaka
da bi ye ntin nka ye the party agents ni bi na also the supporters na sisi ane de omo wo ekwan we so na ono ankasa mo ane de onkasa ye wi ane ne hu se obeto na ba oni central court we kasa kakra but after voting ni de ye ntin nka na ye hope say ebia ochina no pa na say in the next few hours no ono so betumi aka bibi ama ne nkrofo no ati ne e koso.
Okay mamenda wasanita BBS e shrampacho ye beto safa
okay yo bacho ye dafe
eso ye da se Anita Akufu ena ote nenka efi ason ase ewo
Unyaka Akufu na wa bia ni dampare weka
Ose
beso oka Anita na aka Akufu na wa bia ni dampare weka But General let's also say the Ghana Police Service Remo Mumba mo na yetintia e various places are metime ho ase start say e boba. It is not too good. A place like Bankra so say no. Shameful. E dey go ase kese pa. Mama yeso so sa dem ade so. Omugu so mo kan resort. So just amount car ekoye na wo ho. What is happening? I mean what is happening? E ya ba e no bi akwa akoto. E no mo kan resort na why the amount cars? Please, munya butre. Why? Eye tokwa. E na the exercise. Okay.
All right, Mawina.
Yes,
Mawina, Majwe.
Captain Menyoso.
Na bibia bokode.
Yo adum yegusu krum kakra o EC headquarters happen.
Medase. Pacho mayiti odi ekoso.
Since the OBPM or Electoral Commission or headquarters for to Manchester, a whole so a National Coalition Center for Presidential Election Results now. A party agents no out of 12 no bet me I can say 8 echo 9 year or one BPM or has or more say a year constituency coalition na ekokoso na yetete wo nya bebre no ye bewie na yakọ regional coalition na efriwa yaba national coalition na EC commissioner Penny Madam Jean Mensa obehwe na wa declare results no sesi ade ye hwe nhihye ne nyama sala nyama sikwa yenyenru Baby, I ever seen national coalition or Juma Eba the shop. Nansu, who be do us here a party agent, and one of the presidential candidates, Kofi Kranti, Baba the PM Wahasea, all Shani will say a yes, national coalition the shop here, start results, every regions nearby. Everyone the PM or EC headquarters has it. Na yahwe sala the control team wa say ya bibia da bi amanfo tete ha observers nso aba omaba beka eye media for a omo ase hu any party agent a omaba bedru obedru aha say nso a eye party agent for MPP ni NDC bi omo nyam medru omo de omo guso awa omo party head offices a omo ye omo coalition omo bedru ha say but Uyo mu free mo di ma ba bedru a ye hwe ni mu se enche kra se nyame adom anopa e be pie mu a ene na expectation ni se eye ahafo a wo hwe Ghana regions a ye wa 16 na wo hon mu nyina no ahafo na eswa wo mu a omo constituency sensan so no so sa omo hwe ni mu se constituencies na wa have omutumi ye omohu yie na omokoleti results in tema enia ededru ahafo regional EC coalition in tem na ahafo for omode results na for fax machine running fax fax machine bia ye senate documents so a bind bobby wo ho e chen say ye be sani afa wiemu a obi vegie di say obi betumi ha system asesa result and san about the no otie EC for no manum nsem amusi omo ogidie say a fax machine die sans nsem no bi entumi emba ho ntino ombe fax results na manaba bedru headquarters na bedru headquarters a stala ebesi akoni se results no fax machine no mu eba omobe copy ombe photocopy ama all the 12 presidential candidates na yedema all the 12 presidential candidate agents na se enkomobi wo ho ese omobo fa ho obi simenti ne ho ase ewo result we ana we ho a omobedi ho djuma na se omuwie na ye 2 year omodi akọ EC building nimu na eye Madam Jean Mensah sign na afe abedane certified result but say free region ebe drew a omofa ne say eye provisional into no processes na ewo ho ni ye hwe ni mu say coalition na ekoso constituencies no ebe wie na akọ region na haso ejuma no ashas ye captain
Menda say mawina BBS here pacho metal safrel
I'll show you.
That's it. Mawina now taking from the headquarters of the Electoral Commission. Okay?
Yes, the Electoral Commission, as it starts now, Enya putting all the results together. But as media general, the whole world is watching us this morning. Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ. Mwabutie live radio, Onua 95.1. And they will follow us on our social media handle. Edge results nibi ebeba certified results nibi ebeba nafi mo follow you on the social media handles na ye be feed mu na asas where ebeba no but adasaso kwa General
before we quite answer kwa men kase min show troto so kuta red
look at that pen red person
so 140 Nasa 148 now ye hyphen NDC is most likely to get 148 seats upwards
148
Troto
seats upwards
yes Troto
okay it's before 148 in fashion NDC
oh there a free hawk
fato okay upwards adjustments okay but results in Ebado looks very encouraging and very interesting. It looks like NDC grab more seats at the parliamentary level as against the NPP, and a lot of the NPP people are willing now to see Enye to Izimomo. Mankrasu say more likely the NDC is far ahead. The NDC is leading. And it's now Amor Cast.
Me say 1996, 2000 is playing off.
Yeah.
Nah. The earlier the MPP realizes this, the better for them. And whoever ordered that woman, Unjai.
What was Senate West results?
Yes. Just 16.
16 votes difference.
Just 16. Yeah, the call.
Just 16 votes difference.
Omo edeko she takrade.
Yes.
Important. She won't seat ateko. You see, and the NDC should also be extremely careful between now and 2028. When you could say Tamagana Fatu Abapama Mahama, and you could more I know I'm telling you today. Sikeriano.
Yeah.
Chrono, I main Ghana for impunity, no, I main Ghana for And whoever John Dramani Mahama be bold in say be the minister, be the deputy minister, be the DC, be a chief executive, be a board member, be a board chair. What your brand be say hunu? What between you? Yeah, that one I can assure you. What your brand be say hunu? Baba between. I will fear.
Over Pastor Luka Joso Chiao. Nana Muama Hene.
Mirada Mamajo. Hey, Machi. People are not sleeping on.
Yeah, that really.
So, so far, so very good. Still, Mahama is leading 56.1%, with Baumia also 41.37%. Say 126 Abeka 21,000. So we've done 21,126 polling stations out of the 40,970.
But whoever is working on the Electoral Commission for websites, please.
And what update is it?
No, but I agree. But I say, primary update. But now quality all the results. So make a template. Fatu one year who said these are.
No,
but I mean,
what they will do is that
it's a lazy.
No, what they will do is that me sure said their template is ready. You know what they do? Until say parties need to agree. Yes. National Coalition Center. Now they agree on the format. You know. At
the parliamentary level, they don't need to agree before they put the results there.
And also say,
because the because most of the constituencies need now as a result of the EC inability to bring out some of these results. Because over a press conference, there are a lot of constituencies being general.
All right, so as it stands now, NDC is leading in 13 regions out of the 16.
Christian, Yali, Ewo Minia, Bibi Amokode. Ah, Ewo Betney. Now, Ododio Kosei.
Komoko na yeah, Makasani Kamiako NDC 4 are leading as of now. Per electoral commission numbers or they are to dry. Yeni Ensam Moses will share out of 253 polling stations that our constituency electoral commission to me quality results of 131. So 131 out of 253. Now, what's the time? Now, two leading political parties, NDC and NDP, yes, parliamentary, out of the 131, yes, now quality, NPP, parliamentary, NPP, to me, 11,405. 11,405. And NDC parliamentary, 17,844. 17,844. Into way 131 out of 253 polling stations are your quality so far.
I see.
Now what's the same number now we'll share presidential no. The presidential no for the DOD no. 131 out of the 253 polling stations, NPP presidential, NPP Enya 7,345, 7,345, and NDC Enya 13,116, 13,116. Into we know a numbers a year, and so far we are about almost 52% of collation. I expect to say between me and Adrina. Yet declare the final results. Originally, we say NDC executives, the Brina arbitrary or how to say, Obia the powder fufu eguni trimua. They can see victory ahead of them. Though Obeka said it's early days yet, the Biabi to me has studied and so. Osha said, Amayo Kono, NDC to me are dominating in this constituency. Like Kamiako said, one besign at on both the presidential and then the parliamentary front.
All right. Media, I mean, I see. That's what the DHA. Bibi, any best about how to move you. All right. We're better. Mami call Okakwi Central Bim na. You talk about this so.
Most Greater Accra Region Minister why dey?
What year? What pa. Okay, but mami call Zoom na. Oreku abofo ewo Zoom. Oreku bibi aboko there. Oreku Timeka. Hello, Oreku Ampofo, Otimeka. Oreku, unmute yourself and let's have a discussion. Who am I, bro? For about you, Oreku.
Hello.
Yes, Oreku Otimeka. Good. Now, would you like to see her?
Cecilia, there were a Ghana Telecom School, I'm friend of Ghana Communication Technology University.
I see. And why your constituency bed and tell us, dear Nekosu?
I have a central on the pollution center on Ghana Communication Technology School. I must say, sir, it's been a very delayed process since the do around 7 p.m. It's been different issues that have caused the delay. Until pollution started almost around 9. Until we share progress as of now, out of the 143 polling stations in World Constituency, just about 40, which is about 27%. Until it's passed away, and by now they should have been getting to the end. But one of the delays they do have initially was with the party agents. There was a long dispute as to maybe Ombetina or was circulation center or maybe more country votes a Betina and maybe as a party agents now. And there was an argument between MPP and NDC party agents or Betina first, and I said, oh no, Betina. It's back and forth more than 30 minutes. And then there was also the issue of the election officials. We have to do earlier, but I mean, Danny Cameron, who said, Q be over here. What do you make?
Betonka, yes.
Yes, and sir, Danny Cameron now, who said, the person can be Danny Cameron, it's your okay. So which one said elections officials will be brave. It's your at the moment. I'm do a long ago. A number of them are saying I'm more complaining. In fact, IGP Judge Dampare just a few minutes ago. The first concern here, elections officials will be brave, but they've been fueling for a very, very long time, and that's also caused the delay because some of the results of the various polling stations, local polling CT, it's been a bit slow, and a number of them are also frustrated outside. And I think that has been one of the delays. Now, also social initially, so now do baby cars they are ever for ballot boxes, no ballot later. Now, for both, especially almost NBC 4 said almost suspected foul play because some of the ballot boxes say ballot and they have been unidentified. It's a military report by to pepper spray and then when your man talk about what is this? All of these things have caused delay so far, and Tiana so far processing for so fast, but I think they should be around the 50th polling station. So parliamentary ocean numbers so far. Patrick Boama, one of the watch Baba Sadiq at the moment because he's been on this seat since 2012. And your experience now also performing Baba Sadiq started politics just about 2 years. But on the new energy we have, ocean gap so far is just over 1,000 in favor of Boama, who's the MPP for the parliamentary seat. As I mentioned, just 27%. Still very early days yet.
Go to make Okay. Yes, good. So, Mame, the figures are over assets now. The provisional result figures, assets now. Share with me. Now, that particular figures, and the number of police stations are when you're so far. All right. So, you're trying to say Sameka or Rekuna Fe, yenya clarity to that. Okankwe Central, Patrick Buama and Baba Sadik. Patrick Buama of the NPP and Baba Sadik of the NDC. A very interesting fight. Even though, yes, it has been the seat of the NPP for a very long time, it looks like it is still blue. Still now, a blue. As I say, Edema Eshada Elsesa Honomo. But Joboro still remains green as it stands now. Omuguso quality, but so far, maybe every green is still leading. Ewo Joboro. And shockingly, Ewa Dansia Soka, it doesn't look too good for Katie Hammond. Shockingly, Ewa Dansia Soka, it doesn't look so good. I can't do too good and not so good.
Oh, I did Pentecost for one, you mean Pesame Toma. When I'm saying, you know, I said, yeah, oh, yeah, yeah, and the day, ya sempada. Mama, yina, yembu. Na say, Yericha, Yakosi, Adichi, Asudi, Beda, Yento, Inti, Nyanum, Mama, Yego, Ganja. If ye Ashanti region, Makacho said check if between 1 and 6 seats. But above.
Check it. Adansia Sukwa presidential results, Mary.
Adansia Sukwa presidential results is not too good for the NPP.
So as the parliamentary results. Thanks be to
God. Katie Hammond, AD MP, and Katie Hammond, a core member of the Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia campaign team. Only Dr. Efiye Ayu.
Yeah, if you just
one will say, when we net so some of them started talking by heart. Me say, Adia Monsieur Okufu Hono, you have no idea. On the day I catch or say, Sunday ya midi assemblyman, Betman Kanache. Ofrabia mefa me kasa besesa me nantie besesa me didi besesa me nda besesa cause nya de title 2 din super paper you must live the life of that position. Anytime you have a position, you have to reposition yourself. NPP
okay
I didn't hear diagram
mame kwa kwetia na me ne Aidan edin kobo Aidan no timi ka ba maachi. Good. Akwati to say Sisi Abeno Kasai.
The Cabri, the Odanway, editor, Apetia, and yet Asem Kitwa, a treasure, Apetia, up for them, Tempa, and ya Asem Kitwa, Nipa, a P. Abba Abon, saying to me, who be our Apetia, say, better. Now, Brea Abatono, Eba, Nevi, no Lumna, almost a theatre, almost kind of police station, Novana. NDC supporters no SRC able nti eni die de nyom to eni je na enya sem ketwa ewa ha eto wie bibia na o say de aba no eba ballot box no eba collection center ho no na edi echi eba ye no e ho say enya sem ketwa ewa ha no between NDC supporters no eni abanbofo na omo ha no no na omo kan nyina eni say omo the ballot box le buy no bambo so no kwa na ejidi ko say inside ama agent bia enrem intina NDC supporters le so say omo nti afie intino omo friend be mamba eye asojafo ema omo so beboa omo ebo ban ema sunge eye dey ebaye na je bi tia me no ka say apetia udu apetia enya sem kitwa so udi we udi apetia enya sem kitwa NDC supporters Gia Chumani Ewa Hanomono. Now, so no, I never go to the final result. Man, Catano, and to Giant. Now, the would be a idea, and this is the first of new Asama or my and I knew idea over.
I see. Now, so far, I want to be put it together. Some few results to be a college center. Hana.
Yes, I'm not going to that a year. By media, for the big company, yeah, fine. And said that in Graham, we say, Batabasayani, Mr. Wansi, and airport to happen. Now, almost inside the middle year, but yeah, I come on, can say, that's about home aging to me. That's about aging. Now, the battle.
No, me too. I just want to me person in ya.
You know, I want to be inside now. Me say, if you are the dia on the car, man, get here you on man.
But Aidan, Aidan, Aidan.
Yes, sir.
I didn't see that when you're quite in Rock College Center. What's happening?
Just the dia on the best fire room like a soprano. The dia you want to with the best fire room. I'm out for how it's declining. I'm enjoying you, grandpa. No, we are for us to be for you. Try every more to say. You bring up finding your room.
But say, for Bobodiana, Pequa in the right side now, my provisional results are good. Yeah. Bobo, who did the rooms here? General, Mamina, I did be factual or had to say, I may call, okay, I call Abubakar, Ibrahim Abubakar. Ibrahim Abubakar, as I say, oh, yeah.
Abubakar.
Ibrahim, what's the maker?
Abubakar.
Ibrahim, what's the maker?
Ibrahim Abubakar.
Good. Senior watchman.
Obenyao. Abubakar.
If I don't just see, I did that costume. Yes. If I don't just see, I did that costume.
Collation Center.
Fantastic.
Results, but currently, results are free polling stations. Now, by a margin of 13,000. The result of the special voting. In fact, on also by an population, also only collation Muntaka on 43,680 and I'm now 30,509. That's a social difference now 13,179. But we know special voting make send the kind and how easy the appeal of mobile confirm those results amaya. But even ocean atmosphere in the mood, now ocean entrance, the way I'm Muntaka and the way I'm not by now. Extra said, in fact, the president Muntaka Edin before all Bano and the way our new supporters buy our tickets, so they did all the Google and they are still now moving to the about it. Now, Shaman for so bad, but for non buy our very well, where we are because of me now, Hana, a year of myself. Our non buy now, extra said.
Meet you, Ibrahim. Hello, Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Oh.
How yes, this contest because for the first time now, as far as is candidates are young person, one of the guys are pledged to most of the youth. So we are now youth no good one educate and to know who say time I would bow we are in playing me as far as I was a man after the me Kenya empty not skirt and blouse I'm more expecting to for her to go. But the money of this man said the beer mana fanka to aba and fancy in the backyard in Casano. You can't abandon now 2 police stations in Uganda. A frame JH. Not just a Montaka 8 million or Baco, but now saying at 242. And a Montaka 278. Then another police station. But now 250 and a Montaka 309. Then see, Ohana no na supporters living. Shall see how to move you up one to see there. And yeah, dear, because no more say even all the 216 police stations. And I've been assuming there are 2 ways to I want to pass and maybe no more for so waiting in into a bus or no one from message. Supporters, I shall say, moving into your mother or more inside. Yes, any moment from now, it's getting me very population will not declare whoever the parliamentary elect. Man, from Zimbabwe, when they can't cover, I said, I'm not called back, but very strategize. No match 2028.
Does it mean, Ibrahim, does it mean, sir, Manafa constantly defeat Anna?
For now, I don't know official on TV, but more in channels of supporters in Nadia. I'm consider no planning Jimmy now the entire. You know, beyond the catching of your consider, but also change officially. Easy, everything I hear population in now or my declaration.
I see. I see. Right, Bobodiana for the DH Nafi. Yenya a certified result from the Electoral Commission, that is the returning officer, Ewa Sokoribampo. Now, Yenya all the 214 police stations I were Sokoribampo. But for that, day, Manaf Butaka is leading Manaf a certain 13,000 votes. Earlier, became a catch said now only do know 10,000 votes and now 13,000 votes. But my many entry anyway. Minia entry Bosiako Ewo for Ukraine. Entry to become match. Yes. For Ukraine, tell us. And the other cost so horrible. My can do fit to say.
After now, no can say you were for Ukraine. This is the Abatoɔ Commission after for Ukraine close to police station on now. With that and now, no, Yadia is one more thing a projecting figures in Nadia. I say no Mugusu or more from pulling officers, and as returning officers in Seman Sana, actually Nabo, and the project Yaman, Yadamubua, yeah, watching. But Yabaka says all the police stations in now, one of my big we are adding a patient, Emma Commissioner, another district officer, return officer, I say, nobody giving now, boom now, or what you have projected figures. But there were few ones, the bill will be able to be Abu Bossu from the provincial results from polling stations here and South Africa. Now, it's able to be a Twitter.
All right. Yes, I mean, too, for Ukraine, send a provisional results now, or the send it here.
David McMillan say, yeah, shots here, the another shots here, and cancel put that down. And one of the polling stations are your shots here, one of who could do and send me a man echo you and cancel put that down. And your polling station of NPP K2 and a CPP Enya 3. And Madam Yansana NDP Enya 222. 222 and a APC Enya 2. Omunya Mano in independent Nana Kwame, the Dia Cocheda, one 6 L Honum. 6 L Honum and rejected me as 7. But one of the areas of which we have a 487. A more 302 and a team ever 2 year L
Edgy. Yeah, so far, how many police centers and what we are putting together?
After that, I say, about polling station covered 12 or 13.
12 out of 10. Out of how many police stations?
Okay, I had a polling station in our constituency in 241.
241.
Yeah.
I had a way don't know say.
Menoka said they could have around 13.
Okay. Nyabutenda put it together. Na yede bako from ye who said no your provisional results are free for you from ever. Why?
Okay, maybe.
Thank you. Mr. Medasi. General. My main show bibi wa dansa sokwa. Da yehwe ehado mo say now. Ade apese be show wa dansa sokwa no
ba uguso obekire wa dansa sokwa no. Sese ya me no ekase no sede unim dada no. 2024 elections na na iguso a ye cover no na eniema no ade no ukokrum a we den abekokrum kaninya tunko ade a wanted to driver no for more for more wu kwemu a obedru fie sede tibia no obedru wa ofie oje bra na ye hwa ade adanse asokwa ye bibia ho
ade na pesa be chiro wa
adanse asokwa ose won wan kasa every year bia no ndc bopian won bopian ose tepa ndc awon da
yes tepa ndc awon da yes
so now 1 asawase 2 tepa 3 boy
such a front place
such
also that is job also new edubiase
4 new edubiase
now unconfirmed adanse asokwa unconfirmed adanse asokwa
urefi offenso south
yes
offenso south ndc 5 no
yes
and afi if 5 hoba no number 6 na ye unconfirmed your friend is saying Katie Hammond
adanse asokwa yes
adanse asokwa hoya adanse asokwa and don't forget say Edra Sechodumase
yes
Edra
such a front place
I was mama said you know all right
Edra Sechodumase yes
so far Bakacho's NDC were between 1 to 6 seats but say the air kono kosa pepe one shot NDC became 6 seats in Washington region 1996 is playing off
what was here in 2012 NPP in Adanse Asokwa enya 15,000 TDO 15,779 15,000 NDC enya 14,157 Adanse Asokwa and Katie Hammond added that slim margin at winning year. Now in 2016 Katie Hammond enya 16,468 and the NDC enya 12,389. Now marginal sheda and subiasa setting about 4,000 yes votes. Now 2020 NDC enya 12,038 and Katie Hammond enya 18,000 and 18,355. So I had that margin here about 6,000, almost 6,000 difference. It's margin no eseda susubia gidigidibia sa. So we can pull it out. So we can control bar. It will pull it a surprise. And I will not be surprised if the results 2024 parliamentary results Adanse Asokwa and go in favor of Katie Hammond and from the provisional results from the Katie Hammond Adanse Asokwa constituency, it doesn't look too good for Katie Hammond. Adanse Asokwa. It doesn't look too good at all about Katie Hammond. And one of those shocking results are if the Ashanti region ever.
Okay.
Very surprising.
Yeah, monitor. Na ekoso ano nti uja na opinsu ano ma wa hu de ekuta no apaka ka gu mini why eti se say no our western region no out of 1,211 polling stations a western north
yeah
1,211 polling station no almost 641 and Aba. We've done more than half.
Okay.
52.9%. As it stands now, John Dramani Mahama is leading Western North with 103,291. Dr. Mahmoud Baomi has 62,444. Western region proper, Western region. Total polling stations are 2,738. 2,738. So far, yaya 1,317. John Dramani Mahama, leading Western region, with 193,641. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, and so 130,636. So far, John Mahama LED in 13 out of the 16 regions.
13.
And Ashanti region is still a shocker. Meaning, say, one be bomb modding, and this be bomb modding.
No, but I feel we Ashanti region, Anshadan Tuaba.
But it's quite disturbing.
Ashanti region, Anshadan Tuaba.
So, as it stands now, John Dramani Mahama was 3,205,555. And Dr. Mahmoud Baumia was 2,363,737.
I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. I was meant to be joining live on Facebook, Onua 95.1, Onua TV, and join the biggest TV station in Ghana. We know, I must say, 46 minutes after 12, we are still moving around 10.7K live. Over 27,100 comments. 3,900 likes. It's Banakofoba. And it tells you that the whole world share Onua TV. It's Onua 95.1. If you can't beat us, you join us.
Oh, I know that.
And this is how you do it.
It's a very simple street.
Yes, if you can't beat us, you have to join us.
You can't beat us.
And the about the year, Enika Omude say Omutiti other platforms new year. No about confirmation. Never had yes. It is a Captain Kaya, David Kaya, and you're confirmed.
James Anate.
Aye.
Ombinyao. Emsha eti Eche yebeba constituencies are provisional results. Eche nipa one win. Me who say nipa be brave on Facebook about Honorable Afenyo Markins when Lucy one winning the seat in the back. Honorable Afenyo Markins. Nitrim kwa wa to afa ho. Honorable Afenyo Markins eko nyame edi ne ho afofi eko ti yeguso ta takwa mobɛkan a monkan mobɛ quality a mon quality na mo ankasa mo polling agent no de omo sign ye no ekuta wo
ekuta wo in fact obo twitwa kra de asane sene omo call for dada
you see other politicians who refer omo ho say polling agent ni nya sign wo polling station ho pepepa
obi bisa say na DJ no way. But this time.
Sabrina, can GH boy wana kwa mami? Awo sisifiani bi. Awo sisifiani bi. Allahu Akbar.
So my Mesanka Tefobim. Provisional results from Takwan Saim. Mesanka Mobim. In case you've forgotten, provisional results. I feel and they did the certified results, but that will come from the Electoral Commission. But provisional result from the parliamentary results are free. Takwa Iswayim out of 263 polling stations. To me, I quality 216 polling stations. Menoka said George Mrekuduka is setting 23,771. And Issa Salifu Taylor, Enya 31,185.
It will take a miracle to save.
Joy, Enya 10,600 489.
Mrekudu Katrimu yene there.
It's aka how many stations, police stations, aka less than 45 police stations.
But still Emfa. Still Emfa. Yeah, yako. Na one way to us so abetuas we said that him aba.
Yes. So bana na yeah, mo pe champagne my no be lusu ye dey be gie di.
That's a ndru.
And na no be win so ye be. I was anticipating say yeah, press conference team bia. And na we your comfortable lead. As at when the result comes near the amount. And at the end they say no be lusu no onlusu miserably. Na no be winning so winning convincingly.
Yeah,
pay baby funny as
oh, but say JB so him saba we yanko run off.
No, run off the yanko. But remember them koye 50 and 49.98% dabi. A year 55 na koye I have 55 ko that o jidai. 55 not just say anywhere we. Well, na gada do we. Man. This is nobody here John Dramani Mahama in 2016. Only 44%.
Remember, I would show 148 be to who?
Aye.
Okay. And now, 40,976 total polling stations across the country. No?
Yes.
It's most likely say John Dramani Mahama will win about 64% of the total polling station. Or be winning across. And on the polling stations, no. John Mahama is likely to win close to 29,000 of them. And Sandiaka
okay. General Mamifa Wincho, live on TV, Mamifa Wincho. We are being no penny here. So this is what is happening. This is what is happening. And see, Mami won't free her mom. What do I say?
Say
provisional.
Mekudu can lose the seats.
Always sisi fiani
Turning the handkerchief in and TV. I don't want to sit there with the who to the phone next time obeti. And you want to cry to the same.
Always sisi fiani checking the personality.
And the man
Pentecost said that. So, George, provisional results coming in from Takwa Israel. Provisional results. When you certified results. Provisional results.
Maybe provisional certified.
George Mrekuduka, 25,215 votes. 25,000.
25215. Our car be another number. UE 2521. What would the amount of 25 8 massa Yaptra or Sisifiani and in a personality. Our car be UE 2521.
So for now, when the Quaquaji communion, so for the head and if you are communion member, Adayas, the way your mouth a communion pan now would be, the way I said that's a use to only. I said the way results they could ask who the movie. There be car no man me born UE 2521. What the amount Isa Salifu
33,000.
Aspirants and tickets of the NDC. And 33,181.
Anyway, and also
33,181.
181.
Representing 47%.
Who the train cast?
What's that?
Manka.
Okay. And Joycelyn Joy Andor.
Joycelyn Joy
Andor. And 11,454.
454.
Yes.
It would take a miracle.
A provisional results.
Abuaje to move from Accra. Now, Obenante. No way to do Takrade in 13 minutes. As I'm recruiting me on his seat.
Abuaje.
A miracle, Abuaje.
It will take miracle.
Miracle. Just on that. So, between the 30 minutes, if you do Takrade, they are recruiting me on his seat. I don't want to lose in the M there.
Oh, Lucy, so we there.
I remember, is it 2016? And a major Derek Odro.
Yes.
Olusu Beniji, Papa, so no baby show, so no empane member.
We 240 police stations out of 263.
Yo, my yenda, those of you on Facebook, I say.
Oh.
As it stands now, to have 367,000 K views. This is abnormal.
If you can't beat us.
This is abnormal. Nah, Ghana, we can't say thank you enough. Me who a single TV or radio show ekoswa comment and control Facebook 28,200 that. We have 28.2K. And the pa or more like it you know. 14,500. Ghana, we say a big thank you. We want to thank you. We want to thank you. We want to thank you. And you know, but my men Kaiwo and Sana Mako, let me refresh. And Sana Mako na what me ehunonia mano any so eye. Se ya me no kase no. Polling stations e wo Ghana ni nyina no yede to about 40,976. 40,976. So far 21,126 na bedru. Like I say, polling stations in Ano, we've done 51.56%. John Dramani Mahama of the NDC is leading with 3,205,552. 3,205,555. That is representing 56.1%. And then Dr. Muhammad Dubaumia is also having 2,363,737, representing 41.37%. Yeah, Kwabesi, Edia. You say she have you.
We shall be back.
Yeah, you've done well. All right, we'll be back.
Na wochimu nyina wa breno e wo se ye ma wudumedi a wankasa wodi be kenya wo ho e wo fie ye senti ene di onia show time with the nama magbon dumedi no e be somo no if you 7 p.m. no e ya bomodia e kana nama magbrown ene ni studio audience fo nyina ho ye de wona wo wonsa no djuma wona wo adoma chedie wona wonni ni da so e wa abrabo mu no san kofo no ye to ye nsa e frɛ wo na sa djumedie no ye frɛ no ye bribi
and sometimes when we mu ye mu bi no ye family no wo be wo sa ye no akufie na sa family no kwa wono na wo no opo
ye kwesi da nso de ye to yen safre anwomtofo ekukudam se ne be ya omba behu ye nwom yetimi de bi atwa ye nase ye ankasa enya anwomtofo nko awo nemom ye to yen safre sini twafo so se ne be ya ye no mu ebedi nkomo ya bedwafo ebetena se wodwumedi nase de a ene na bebi ewu ye woni noi Uncle Fred kwesi nest eni mimi Kai, ni enhia efia de bia 7 p.m. Any kwesi de bia 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. Onua Showtime. Yesi ye twi weni die ho.
Go nana, go nana, go nana, go nana.
Onua Showtime with Mac Brown. Efia de bia 7 p.m. Any kwesi de bia 6 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. Nyumeko amaso ya sen. Eye high sense. Obuase. Numina womu ankasa. My life insurance. Ba Herbal.
Dano Milk, Pepsodent Charcoal and Herbal, Geisha Black and Moringa Soap,
Midima for Herbal Clinic,
Gino Tomato Mix,
Dedel Spices, Kivo Foods, and Napa Foods, Bill's Microcredit, CBG, Limfi.
Onua TV, ye dwene ho pa.
Me da onyanko pass say me win jackpot. Because the bia me try TV no na omu twa ya na me say bia ye agro no mu dia na say ya azan enti na me mfa mani ento so enti ananu kwada ya na holiday na me ofie enti de me hu ya na say omu na say omu tu jackpot no enti Tuesday na no pa anwumre na me beda na me di ka twa 100 cedis ebo mu so na mo arehye mu ni gidie say me di enti me TV no di omu starting omu euro second draw no but you want to have the car 0246 pa 7684. I go many benji wa dem ho. Me kai almost stop we ya fe dem TV no me wan say me number na that TV ni si. Afi me ni aja broso no me win 10,000 Ghana cedis. Me the radase scanner. Me de ko boa me ma. Me wife free. Ama oja me nkwa anu awe tiri. Kan kwa anu mo discuss 10,000 no. Eko boa o ma hwe o school se na be ya o mo so adisua e be kwa animu eti Onua TV cash out no from Monday to Friday no every day via me charge se na be ya me send for academy dia no.
Hello, me di American Sam yo jum tuni afi ya kwakoto aba mesrew koto mane a oda wakoma so koto wo asomdwe mu na kofie wo asomdwe mu Ghana ya mene wo dia ye ni baby akọ tie nyina ntena fefefe kwakere wadwen fefefe.
Me pese me catch mu nyina hye elections are ebe obia hwe yi enema asumdwe ndinkunu our election way say democracy ayaye no e nyame nhira but say democracy no be ko enimu a e wo so ye nyina ye hu say ye nyini padom ni nyina Ghana ye dia enti ema obia emma onno party a odi etire no on die ni ho echi ataki ninua anase wode ntokwa ne niema beba enti election yi asumdwe obia nkono nkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana ending kunim.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo efa Abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho ewo Ghana ha fa ho to yen so ye de Abatoɔ ho dawubɔ nyina ebebrew
GAD se eba Abatoɔ dia wobenya ne wopɛ se bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no ye de bebrew
eba ne nsɛm efa Abatoɔ ho emfa ho ne susanso a ede bebrɛ GAD yakwaduru Abatoɔ mu yie eno nti ye sene fata ye de bebrew
wafi aba ye koto imu e won central drum no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobo
apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ
Nde mishia wana masem tete aba yebetu waba oye 7th December. Nti yesramwa mo mfan toko bia amba yempia asumdwe nkoten koto waba asumdwe iwia kofe na kotwan results no. Ibi obewini bia wo mahen na yenta na chiri support na Ghana onto mfan.
Ghana Abatoɔ no da yɛnim yɛsrɛ mu mmeranteɛ ɛyɛ mmabaawa. The youth of Ghana mona mo ankasa mo sa yɛ the leaders in future ɛdema Ghana. We want to protect you. Asomdwie ɛna yɛhwehwɛ ɛhyɛw nteaseɛ memma obi ɛnhyɛ wɔ bufuo. Sam radio nyabotwerɛ Sam radio authority hwɛ ne obi bɛyɛ biaa authority, more especially Adana yebetu abano.
We will have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo, efa Abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho. Ewo Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so, yɛde Abatoɔ ho dawubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba Abatoɔ dia, wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa Abatoɔ ho bia no, yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa Abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD. Yɛakwadoro Abatoɔ mu yie, ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba ye kwoto ibu e won central adwuma mu no yen ye sere so ene sie wone to ne kan ene ne bobɔ
Apaye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ.
Ye hiani asumdwe sɛ deɛ mepɛ ma me ho saa na mepɛ ma wɔn so nti me deɛ mepɛ ne sɛ kɔto aba na wokɔ fie yɛde wantwi ne matim maka bɛba deɛ yɛmpɛ wɔ yɛ man mu a Ghana ne yɛ me dɛ ɛyɛ wɔn so dɛ yɛnhwɛ ma obi nsɛ no ma yɛn hwɛ wo ho so yie nyame nka mo kɔto aba ma deɛ wopɛ nyinaa after biribiara wie a Ghana no ɛba back to Ghana na yɛ party deɛ no ɛso sen Ghana isaa na ɛteɛ deɛ a Ghana first.
Nde mishia wana masem tete aba yebetu waba oye 7th December. Nti yesramwa mo mfan toko bia amba yempia asumdwe nkoten koto waba asumdwe iwia kofe na kotwan results no. Ibi obewini bia wo mahen nyina yenta na chiri support na Ghana onto mfan.
Ghana Abatoɔ no da yɛnim yɛsrɛ mu mmeranteɛ ɛyɛ mmabaawa. The youth of Ghana mona mo ankasa mo sa yɛ the leaders in future ɛdema Ghana. We want to protect you. Asomdwie ɛna yɛhwehwɛ ɛhyɛw nteaseɛ memma obi ɛnhyɛ wɔ bufuo. Sam radio nyabotwerɛ Sam radio authority hwɛ ne obi bɛyɛ biaa authority, more especially Adana yebetu abano.
Ye hiani asumdwe sɛ deɛ mepɛ ma me ho saa na mepɛ ma wɔn so nti me deɛ mepɛ ne sɛ kɔto aba na wokɔ fie yɛde wantwi ne matim maka bɛba deɛ yɛmpɛ wɔ yɛ man mu a Ghana ne yɛ me dɛ ɛyɛ wɔn so dɛ yɛnhwɛ ma obi nsɛ no ma yɛn hwɛ ho so ye enyame nkam kɔto abama de wo pɛ enyina ye after libia wia Ghana no back to Ghana na ye party bi no so sing Ghana isa na tie dia Ghana first.
Hello, me di American Samuel Jum to me. Afi ya kwakoto aba. Mesrel. Koto mane a oda wakoma so. Koto wo asumdwe mu na kofie wo asumdwe mu. Ghana ya mene wo dia. Ye ni baby akọ. Ye ni baby akọ. Tie nyina ntna fefefe kwache wa dwen fefefe.
Bebese me catch mu nyina hye elections are ebe obia hwe yi ne ma asumdwe ndinku our elections election way say democracy ayaya e nyame shira but say democracy no be ko enimu a e wo so ye nyina ye hu say ye nyini padom ne nyina Ghana ye dia enti ema obia ema ono party a odi etire on di eni ho echi ataki ninua ana say body ntukwa ne niema beba enti election yi asumdwe obia nkono tu na aba na in the long run Ghana endi
Right, witi maya samu akwaba biona fe ya mwa achi sabi ohwe obrena donko abo apamosma bese eduasa enkron eti na chese kwasie da no pamu ene bebia yewura no na yemfa aseda piesie no yemfa enko ma Captain Smart ni team no fiti anopa no dodo na no matime ahwe ye ka kiro se ha eye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ ye ka Abatoɔ Asoeɛ na chese de wo mu ane se nneoma hodo a opeso hu ewo emfiem pimieno ene aduonunan Abatoɔ no mu no ene ho nsam na ye de ebema ya ka kiro se nye yen ene we tumie mu se ye be kirew se we ena di nkodim anas we ena di nkugo eno de electoral commission said the Ghana constitution no ama yehunu no ye de ne se ye be mu ahunu de ekoso ne ne omanfo no ato ye de maw na odi achi a wankasa do adwene edi akira obehunu sede eko eti yenuan momo edi anim fitia no pana abesisa abre yemfa aseda piesie emomo adwuma sono a omo aye ene sede omo akramu ma ahotedin a yede ema ye ho se Abatoɔ Asoeɛ 2024 opeso hunu de ekoso ha ene ba bia esa ohwe onia 95.1 FM ho ene ba bia esa otie no kamia ese mo amudi ya chinyina no mbehunu se ye nim hwamo de se fata se ye ema wo no ene ye de ama me ka kiro se ebribia no television and radio adwuma no akwakwa te se de otetrotro ka mu obetra mu a udiri ba bia esese usie na no wasi na obi nso afro na onu sudu ne junction na no wasi no atoa so nti sa nete e Captain Smart ni team no e de abawie ya yenso edu ye so se ye beba ne aba betra mu ne asomo e de akwakwesi se obehunu de ekoso e from na ya opare team no ye doso na sabre ye baba somo yo kan bi ni
Dachi hima ajwa asanso asane ofa eka show no ene ye bechini mantama hodo na yatie si mpesu ahodo so na Abatoɔ ni kan mu ene niema ekoso honum no ye twani nyina ho mfoni e de atwetu adaroma ebrimu oni ye mbetera saa wo share wo Facebook ni so a obohu se ye die fusane wo ho na wo like page no wo comment e de wo share nyina eto ase na sane ne ye ka no ye dom ena nanopa ye ba begirem eti mab na nyamsem e wo hanmo ena na Kwame Obin so ejinemu e wo ha se abiliaba wom nyina aye krado a emripa mu no obehuom ate wo monka na dwumadie ne so no ye de frase enti ofa fa yen enum se ne se ne fata
right enti enti sabre ba bia ye dro no se okọ Abatoɔ mpeso adodo na so na ya to awie ohwe Ghana ya mamra no se de kire na nunum pepepe na chese ye de Abatoɔ no ho nsam eba wie nanso mra no kire se obi gina santi no mu dia esese ye mani gina mu okoto se obeto ebewie nti ye hwese de ye bre kire dia na chese ye to ewie ye no bese donhro no bese insia ekonso mu na ababe ka ho nti sabra kenka na enenia eguso ya ye beye eti sesia no de ye beye no titru na no beye se yɛbɛkɔ constituency no na hwɛ results ahodoɔ na ɛba no na fe yɛde data analysis na kyɛsɛ yɛbɛkɔ data no so sɛdeɛ Gen Z foɔ no ɛka no ɛnɛ no yɛde nkuntabuo no dodoɔ na ɛna ɛbɛyɛ adwuma nti na yɛwɔ mabra nyamsɛm ne afei kwame ɔbɛn ɛwɔ ha no nti yɛbɛkɔ data nim ɔm na Gen Z nkwalaa no nti ɛde ɔm bɛkɔ mu na afei ɔm aboa yɛn ama yɛhunu sɛ yɛto wieyɛ ɛne results na ɛba saa bere no yɛhwɛ data ni mu a sɛn ɛna nneɔma ɛkɔ ɛde ma ba mame nka wo sɛ deɛ yɛ nyinaa no ɛyɛ adeɛ sɛ yɛgyina soɔ live on Facebook ntempakyɛ wadaroma deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ane sɛ ɔbɛdwane live on Facebook on Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM na afei yɛahwɛ sɛdeɛ ɛkɔ nti yɛnkɔ na afei nyamsɛmfa yɛnkɔ data no mu kakra na afei yɛhwɛ sɛdeɛ abato no nsunsuaso so far baby ejina ne mpempɛso sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ ɔne kwame ɔbɛn yɛmfɔmɔ ɛnkɔ magic board no ho na afei yɛhwɛ sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ
enti sɛne wɔfa waka no anwumre yɛ mo pipia akwaba na sɛne dwumadie esitie ne dɛ yɛdi nkɔmɔ ne yɛde ni etwem abato akɔso no sɛne nneɛma esikɔ a na ɛho nkuntabuo ɛho analysis na data no yɛka ne yɛsɛ yɛka ne kwa na emom no yɛka atwe nsɛmu ama wate aseɛ ɛno ntie mu paapae mu data analysis no ene beko so anwure menim nua bemo no so ejira mensa nifa so na kwa me openi ye beye de sa ama pepepe se ne ofasika na Gen Z fo enti ye famu no so de beye ama mate ase nyina nkontabuo emu papa emu empeso adodo na so mantam dunsia no ni nyine bedomo esiko samre de kame ayese manfo dodo na na asa ma ne bofo de wani atwemo coalition centers ahodo enti numbers na e ba ne gitum se media channel Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM yema accurate numbers ne sitie no ti ene data analysis no na wani ehunu bi no se ne nkontabo no esi eko eno nti no ye behwe ne yetimi edi sa adwuma ne nyina me papa mu ne ye kɔ abrɛ no ye beye ne nyina ide ni ebetwem ne ma asisi esem asisi ewo chesempesro ahodo eso polling centers ahodo de esi nyina no ye bedomo esukɔ ne yetimi ahwa afimpino ne atwuo no se ne ho nso abato ne ma esi kɔ ye bi afin sakraye bi aba anase bi krampo a hotspots anase flashpoints anase bi krampo na swing constituencies ahodo no ebi aniema asesa nyina de ni ebetwem sen krampo na presidential candidates no eya de omo competition esi eko ebi na obi twa obi mo anaso bi ebe omo ni nyina ho kuntabuo se ne voter turnout no esi kɔ ye no ye de ebe so manwre enye menko ana na kwam yopen ehwa na meboa ti ebe ne sa pepepe amo
constituencies nyina ni region by region near area mu nyina ni ahwe the way esi call over the previous years no ni assign their total afiwe the way esi call no ho ni analysis ni amamo
sa pepe inti analyst yeso ye wa ha ebedi dwuma ni nyida enti ofa ye jamu amamonti abrɛ no munjai ema Gen Z fo no na analysis no menimi nua be ma kwam yo beni ye nya ne pepepe ema musa
right ma ye na wat ma brand afi kwam yo beni omo ene gina ho amde ebekomu sabren so mene dache hima ewo ha na kai se ye ne sa na ya na ese yetime ehwe sede Ghana abakosam ene eho ensam atienti ye we guess wa ha enche ono so ye beda na die he de achiro na fe wa hunu sade eho ensam tati sabre ma yenko north east unim se eho na opani asabre to franka de ma the new patriotic party MPP amenyokuo no ye Dr. Alhaj Mahmoud Bawumia mantam no yenko Solomon ho zoom ne so na fe yenhwe se anwumre anasa ahomachi say ene ho ensam etie edruba bia yesum adesan mu na ye adwumaniti ye befa solo ma yemo achi o se ajo edisabre de achi mum yemo achi na fe yemo akwaba efamra abato asoye so solo yema achi emo akwaba bacho mute ho na se de be ya betimi ato nka yie bra ye di nkomo no solo ma yemo ache na fe yemo akwa bamra abato asoye ha right enti yenhwe sade be ya yebetime asan akọ yen ensem training ne enchen na fe woma yehunu sade enhyehyɛ etie sabre ohwa obrena sma bese edunkron na abo donkron nti ahomachimu na ewura ye wo kwase da emu eti as ye twense solo beba no ma me introduce ye guest a ye ne no ebeye analysis anase mpo no obehwe ensemu ne ahwe abakwase mu no me na nadie emfankyere na fe ye eti lawyer Anoche Frimpong hanum lawyer ma ye mo ache na fe ye mo akwaba
pacho mejoso
so already uncle we ka say akra wada as argumenti
yeah, definitely.
Right. Edi yenumisa we obi a ye ka amanyosem a wodu ani edi a kire mpempi no wo hwe mobreso fi 1992 ebra ye call kabima minka bi mu na ye to aba edi ye mampanyi 96 ye ba 2000 and after ye ba 204 and ye ba 208 2012 2016 2020 and after ye ba 2024 so far Osha Ghana ye kabuma minka bi no uhune sen
me hu se
yekoye nim ana
yekoye nim eboa yen ena fe ade ba ko ye nyina ye hu no ene se na wo bobo so no akoye se Ghana fo enya adwene bi se party biara ana o mampani bia obeba bedi so no se na started from 92 no ebedu se yato so aba mienu no na wo afono nkrofo nti na ese wokope wo baabi etena wo kwa anya wo nko ana wo ko wo a wasom mfie nwotwe no nipa no anka oba besi wanan no so obelusu ono wona ebeko wo party no so beko bi nti sa trend no na etoa so a ekamea yese enenso ye the year 2025 ebi ebeye eno ne the most significant and very conspicuous ababetojwa ewo Ghana has mfia nwotwe no enye easy sa wosi wo break 8 nti nia the most conspicuous trend no eno no
right nti oye emranim ni na wonso no ye democracy ye fourth republic ye free mu a mamenko zoom ne somra na fe me bi sa asem ye hwe se ye betimi enya Solomon na wa homa ne so a telephone ne so ye nko so na fe ye nko hwe se dete solo ma ye mo ache na fe ye mo akwaba right nti baby a wigina no betimi a kire na fe nia obetimi de ato ye nima no pen so wa ma na akwa mai
yo meda se sie ya baby a migina me wona lergo omo electoral commission head office ho ehona omo regional coalition no nyame atuma ebekoso se sie ya me no ka sei no migina na lergo electoral commission head office ehono
right iti dia na ekoso anopai
yo sabi ye nyina ye nimu no ye pense district coalition no ombe bi e di aba regional se sia me no ka say die district na constituency no e dia embae e dia mejina ye be ye coalition no o hwa na ye wo police for ene wo mo a ombebo aba no ho bai no omo na omo wo ho pamprempren die bebi ana constituency bia embae ba mini EC boss na di kan ekasa say okay the time ben na nyame ya aduma ombe sha se omo ye college no so okay omo wo ko kopim say constituencies no edi ebeba nto time bia ombe ba no ombe sha se college no se si die oba na lergo omo EC office the bia regional college na the dia enkoso lipedia so eniha.
All right. The two main political parties, that is the New Patriotic Party and the National Democratic Congress now. Omo press conference, omo friends Siano, omo catch their supporters, and they say, Babia, etisano, omo nyina mejina ho, na omo mehedi ebekoso. Yeba babia ho na send it here, omo etie the omo party mpanyfo ne ekano, and I say sabre obiada na yerenchen.
Prayer me no ka say die oba na lergo a ase nipa kra eni ho kakra bi na me ho wo mo ewo parliamentary candidates no wo mo fie ho nso wo mo kra no obia enka bia wo mo nyina etete ho de bia enkoso se sia me no ka say die oba na lergo a wo nipa bia ewo ho kakra na me ho wo mo ewo parliamentary candidates no fie no na wo mo nso so no ebi mo etimoto so ebi mo nso etibench so omunso mekwa se ebese dia 20 di anase omumbro 30 omu ewo parliamentary candidate no but se sie die oba na lergo a de dia enkoso ena de be coalition no so party officer anase mpo members obia eniha police for any fire service for better about some pay and no more.
Maybe no in office, school mu, and as a police station, and I hear no security when some sign that here and oko other places in Swa, yet to see a dundum light, a whole sign that here.
Oba wale na let go ahead here, light ever ho, and a police for ever ha, or more crowd to say, on better. Baby, a mobile coalition Nankasano, EC, or more officer, na let go ha, a bank, or more GBC bank, no hoping, and a crumon so to her hands. I say, Bambo for no, or more ever.
Right. And my infancy, Yabasamba ho, and Chibianti, Ubidnaso, Kakrade, and my bra, or shed the air cost on Tianche Besaba Hobium.
You, Midasi.
Right. I dry on quay.
I will say Guswa some more Onua TV so near 95.1 FM. Ya catch us a baby, I wish be and Abatoɔ ho ensen kaye nyina no ye de beba besom eno na ye frase a ye ne nkakra e de ama no na ye besan akọ zoom ne so na ye ne Kwame Asante oyikupi esi akọ akodi nkomo na enkran hanum centers ahodo a wachi akọ akoduru no Kwame atwamfoni e wo ho e de ama ye Kwame toaso e ma me abra watimi nkan
I do as not really messages for easy data carry now for
it's 120 so come like when
said you sadly a TNA said you come to Antewa Ubeshe a year for ya a workman. Let me take one of them. I was so old. I was Hanu say I shall say enterprise maybe you know it me up show. Say okay said a TNA who was on this amount to Domiabra who moved Jabawi. Dogu enaso to go for instance Yamasama and Domepadinya Madina Ayawaso East Ayawaso North Ayawaso Central and Ayawaso West one ever have Kaike South ever have Likma South you or Kaike Central or Kaike North and Likma North and Likma Central and Likma West and Pole State and Soprano. Like the big phone I was so young, almost a train is a year man to me. I could say, okay, many into so and so. We say a year party agents. I could one I think observers. I could one or many ages about 22 so. Omuna, I crowd her can say a brand of vessel. Now, after the regional police center, Hanamon Africa, figures headed a free a year polling center. I could one. Na omotumi edefo ensem ede abegan yo nti ye dasoa ewo ha ya na kane no eye electoral commission o ma say kesi no ho ena se say no eye Greater Accra Regional Coalition Center ye wo ha train say results ni betimi aba na wono ma ehwe ekeka pum peta hu kontetuo no so no omotumi ede asom ye na ye so ye de asom adofo ene etifo ewo omotumi
kwa me nipa etwehia ho no utwa ho mfoni a kire yan ase ne no so te
well, I had a Dombia Ababotin who ever had the name of a say, Mr. Oshet, many and 2021. You don't say a yard, a observers, any acting party agents, and a chicken has to see a train, say, to me, I press here, and I say, one, no ethica about the home as you meet me a results, no abano, Makita, our regional pollution center has in the yes. Echitafo na semeka se edumbi abutimpo hanemu aye enansifo a wo ewo ha se na to mo ide ni ebi abato na chi ha na ade no mo ewo ha amoto otwanso ni no edetini asase
Kwame ma ye na sina ye mfa wo ensi ha ye beba wo hobiem Ebusia na chese ene ho asem na yakwaji bi ede aba efri Kwame Asante won mene won so ejinamu ewo enkranmantem ha ya collection centers ahodo tibia ya wogina no watwamfoni ede a kire yen se ne kamu ne de eja eguso a na wom so ewo atwanyem se bibia bekwa wiye pa na watimi asama ne yen amane fofora na asem eno no nti na ofa ye bepim akoyanim na update ahodo nso e bebobo apie firi mu abanyina no ye de beba besom yahwefo eni etiefo ti ubetimi asom wo honom na odi afra ko yini
right iti dache mama ye na wase na fe ahwefo ya mo hwe ye yenim se ade asade ebinum ada nanso nipa no otonko nyina no hwese ade beche no hwan na ye ne mrahye bidwani na hwan na ebeye mampanyi nti nyade se ye de edi agronti mpacho sabre wo da krampo na u Facebook no waso de asiso na esi wonche na ja utie ne kakrakra wasum enche ye beko ye abra ne afeso no kwame ho na wonum de yakọ regional results no near constituency results near who said yet here eti enche ye be kono mche na afi wie ne sana ya ba lawyer anochi won afi ya ba be fam nanso ma yenko Savannah region na yenko hwe said ye hono nso no etie region mu na ye ba yetimi aba be he Nadra Muhammad ono ene yensem training ho Nadra ma yemo ache na afi yemo akwaba ede na obetimi a report the friend Savannah mantam de amae.
And Savannah, I can say there. Some information we are still confident, but from some of the reports, volunteers now more the respective constituency. You know, according to them, almost Savannah it was 7 constituencies. So far, 6 are done. There's a clear indication. Obia or due. But about the Mango particular, the regional capital there. Your coalition state on my party agency returning officers no. I said and Democrat almost submitted pink sheet to the high table for the coalition to start. But for them go east of the coalition, the Omunian party results to cry Omunian party yet you are saying arranging now party. But for the likes of Manka, the Boya Manka, Uyape Kusobu, Bole Bamboy, Salga South, Salga North, Sola Tuna Kalba. Information I have taken is they've seen a headway and like all of the efforts to come back for the regional capital there. Yes,
all right. Yet is on more Ekasa de Dronano, Ekatre, or more party. Supporters in this one more now males said ye easy one more action and you met me akoso ye baba bia wo se na Senate here supporters no honma na security won some so at saying Nadra Mohammed.
Yeah, me wa.
Right. It na me bisa say supporters na ba honma wo mo behwe nia akoso na ye ba security won some a Senate here.
Yes, and the supporters by Baby. And I say coalition center to ensure on Susan, and you'll be able to be able plus if directives no. Now supporters no mobile no the Omutia want and Omu chance to say Galus are we don't declare Galus, and that's the NDC parliamentary candidates are all the Mangoha. And say Ebema chaos Kakrab Kasakasa between the supporters any police. Says like a police one Omuaha. But because of ADC and Oma deploys some military men at the police for hard there, the security is very tight. Obians me raha unless you have an EC accreditation and Sanawit me raha. So it's almost coming situation down, even though they are still chanting at the background say, Omu take it time, they want to rig the results, that's why Omu take it time because other constituencies in the Savannah region there, they've seen the headway. It is a hard Omu delay there, according to supporters, Omu doing it. Omu person omu yantina omu delay you know. So it is supporters there omu misbehaving, but with the help of the military omu abahano abakam kakraba, but still they can't control them totally.
Right, it's overstanding by it's answer enchakra besan ba won chembio. It say Savannah region no babia the former president and the presidential candidate at the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, a whole in the region. It will be a new Hesse, will be a person Berman Penny, the regional, as we need to enter a Besaba Hobium. Why? Right. Young call nothing, young call data, Nimuna, young call so far. Young call has results are back from Savannah, no sign that here. This time, I be focused on the presidential results now, Abanity. Young Quayam, some near fee coming a hona or more near.
Yerase wofa entieri ni etwemo Savannah region ni ehwe presidential say vote science can na say data science e kan no me be say ahwefo eti ase se wonia bibia de trebia no ye to ye bo se be ye bibia be accurate enti bi wo ho na ye guso a ye keka bom se be ye benya bibia pepepa enkoye se e bia kwakofa bia entisa pepepe na samre de wodi wani ehwe de ade wu hui eye de electrical in na se de e ba e wo presidential eno ya mantam ni nyina dunsia ni nyina presidential votes asamre ye saka me wo be piem e wo nua TV Onua 95.1 FM wo hwe accolade bibia akeka bom no de aba beju e na wo hui enti no wo hwe ye chose 2024 NPP Amanyoko presidential candidate Muhammadu Baumia Samre imwa yakeke bibia bom ye hwe ye correspondence o mo region 16 nyina no wo mo de ho data na se voter so far wonsa aka eba no 2024 de Samre dia NPP presidential candidate Muhammadu Baumia a man in sa aka 39,962 eno eyo hamuchi chemu eduana mienu na chiripo eduasa enkron 42.39% enti eno na Samre de Muhammadu Baumia 2024 ya voter ebemu trickle in no eho ana ogina sanso ena opposition Amanyoko nipa wa ye presidential candidate John Dramani Mahama Samre ubepiem ewo Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM wana ekeka bibia ebomo no de manyensa aka ye correspondence e de mane ye pepepe yo so 2024 de Mahama ejina 50,966 votes 50,966 votes eno eyo hamuchichemu edunum 9 na chiripo 0 kon eni nsianti 54.06% enti eno na ejina wey enye se bia mantam ni nyina results aba no no de bi constituencies ahodo a wo mantam ni mo no your correspondence no de won sabeka no de aba enti wenya final results na Samre de Savannah de yenkeka presidential ho results na se votes no enkeka mbo munti afi na eda so eba enti eno no mepam no eba na yahwe na yafre ni enhwe Savannah 2020 enti Samre ye 2024 ho votes beba amia collate data no etimenya ne pepepe yo so a enyamba ye mayen kikambo mu ye pese ye ma onya accurate numbers ntino ye hwe 2020 ne enya ho analysis efan hwe abaye di etwen ani mo se 2024 de no de nsa ebeka ne be ma ho se ne Savannah mantam esi eko nti no ena menimi nua na kwame ye di ho djuma na aya na aha wada ne ho sa na ye timi ama ahwefo ehun ne pepepe yoso enti wei eye 2020 Abatoɔ ekoso 2020 de na wo hwe enti ye ho analysis ne presidential se ne Savannah region Abatoɔ no esiko ya presidential na nipa wo no ejinem se presidential candidate na Akufo-Addo se say do ye current president na Akufo-Addo no one John Dramani Mahama na omusisa akan enti 2020 na Addo ma wonya ye etimi de be ye omampanyi mantam dunsia no ye de ni echem Savannah ehun ma wo carry ye na 86,612 votes 86,612 votes enti enu yo hamuchichemu na 37.85% na John Dramani Mahama Savannah region ho na wo free ema wotimi ekrim ye 138,001 votes 138,001 votes eyo hamuchichemu 60.31% enyamanwa esan se ehwa no eye bia ya wo no ya tete no wanyina fridie enyamanwa so betimi akarisa ema no ewo Savannah region enunti eno ena menua bema na kwame ema ye ehu se ne bibia esi kwa na wo hwe se ne graphi esiti a Baby eho eye green no echinemu ema NDC Amanyoko no baby eho eye blue enso echinemu ema NPP Amanyoko no ena de aka ni nyina na unhu eho colors no so aya Amanyoko ahodo na aka eti eho se ye hwe se ne 2020 yesi ehwe jasu ginemu ewo Savannah na eho analysis ena ye wo hwe graph ya na echose yenko 2020 eno no enti 2020 graph no echinemu ewo ni sei no ena hu se NPP ejinemu 37 mom 37.85% oh 2020 no 37.85% 86,612 votes was Savannah region enti osha graph na etali with analysis na di kind of ma why the ba be graph ne san say ye compare and contrast ne be say bibia esi so pepepe NDC amanyoko ne Savannah omukra ma no 60.31% and 138,001 votes. It's amanyoko ahodo na aka e wo Savannah no and also omukra 1.65%. It's na kwame ye nto aso so papa mu ne sha de say ye hwe Savannah region as ye nim say ehwa na John Dramani Mahama ofri enti enya nwa so betimi ekri me mane sa samre so ye twen say 2024 de beba me no nyina ye ka boma ye share analysis wo hwa ebia obesan timi atwe MPP mu kakra gema no wo hwe se ne ne masi kwa na se bia na MPP atimi ekrim kakra efru ne ho
ye hwe Savannah region ye tiche mu na se ya 2018 ye tiche mu ye hwe Savannah region obehu say from the year 96 na MPP 4% honomu low 17.69%. If one TRC so says Savannah region historically a green constituency, a green region. Let's just say a NDC4 region. Yes. In the year 96, NPP police 17%. In the year 2000, that was the only time NPP a winning Savannah region.
2000.
Yes, in the year 2000, that was the only time NPP a winning Savannah region. At the time, no. Na Savannah region, Northern region. Omo epape
mbe Savannah. Yes. Ebe Savannah region, ebe Mantam jina on one kasa.
Exactly. Yes. Into 2000, MPP we need Savannah region. And President John Ajokun Kufuor we need elections no in the year 2000. About 2004. NPP enya 36%.
Nana me ntwa wano asasa na ebe free 2000 dako 2004 no yenjina hane kakra wo sha den na John Ajokun Kufuor wotimi yetimi dane ne mani said say ye wo historian wo ha ye wo lawyer anoche wo ha ofamo bedi san kono but me no mienu ye hwe se ne graph no esiko hwe bia na John Ajokun Kufuor bia ne policies o de ba ye no etimi ya influence kakra wo so etimi mo page o mo za.
Okay, so you share 2004. We who say in terms of the vote percentages, any votes totals no, na ensure so. Into percentage wisely no, a bit more deceptive. So only percentage a bit more deceptive. Now so the major factor are a boy NPP in the year 2000 in that region, the choice of a running mate.
Right.
The choice of a running mate.
Right.
And a boy NPP.
Right.
In the year 2000.
Right.
Savannah region.
Right.
By the year 2004, not choice of running mates, a familiar factor. The amount of Savannah region. Into percentage, as usual, familiarity. Breedy, in the year 2004, in 2008, almost answer increase here. At the time, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, running mate the man and Danko Kufuor. From the year 96, no say the percentages of Savannah no increasing throughout because NPP are maintaining a running mate our FISAP side of the country. Yes. Inti enkopem say ye chemu in the year 2018 no. 2020 is the only time a Savannah region acquire elections as Savannah region. 2020 is the only time I acquire elections as Savannah region. Inti say acquire in 2008 37% for NPP, 57% for NDC. 2012, 34% for NPP, 63% for NDC. 2016, 32% for NPP, 64% for NDC. And 2020, 37% for NPP and 60% for NDC.
NDC.
Yes.
Nana, yebejina edo sosa analysis ya yetimi ashe ye bia yetu abebia election ye bia sene Savannah region ho Abatoɔ no esi ekoye ho analysis aya yedo na enunti ena wafamo so ha yakofa panyin e ba ne se ya obetimi apapa mu nti ofa yetimi ayempapa mu no analyze ehu sene afi bia to abebia no bia esi koye na mepese ye gina 2000 na de no so afi 2000 to aba na otimi ni ye lawyer ni a ono aba edi nkomo fa ho epese ye ti asese de ne ko so pa on papa mu ni ti ase se ha won sakaya
ma yenda mase mabra ne kwame oben yeda mase party omo ade yakọ data ni mo ma yehu de data no e kan ti yemra ne yemhwa bakwasem no izan se opani Opani Usha 2000 now one more air cano. Sabrina Savannah Mantam ya air can northern region. But John Ajekunku 40 me winning. A man nebe president. 204 a call back to the NDC. 208 NDC 5. 2012 almost 5. 2016 campaign near Coswano. Nana Danko Kufuado then the presidential candidate for the New Patriotic Party. Shebo say. So we near your regions are who will be obe creative. No the aba. And oba no di ni bo so. Ameninti Savannah no ultimate free the northern region home man by. Ejinanki yeko the year 2020 election ni mu ono. Nanki ebe say ohwe regions ni bi ote na be 6 regions no ote na. Dodo na ka so odi na yama yenti. Ye beto ama no because ye pesa afa ahudie no. Baro ye Savannah no ma anye ne sa. Ama 2020 omo tutia no. Ana o seeki for see a best hand to Abamana and said the ecosystem is an actually about 7 day.
Well, we share the year 2000. Yenu abano e kanoa. O sana Rollins atena konwano so ache any NDC fuano. There's a work kambo mwa. It's about 19 years. It's definitely no obia ho yira no. E hwehwe nsakraye. That was the one major factor no exercise completely. Don't also forget to say at that time in the year 2000 President Kufuor the running mate no ye Muslim Aliu Mahama our free esiremu ye Muslim now Gonja for no predominantly Muslims and then a third factor Bema Okendi say Kufuor ewini wo ho no ankofo bebre mfa won wadwene enkoso no ene say gonjafo ewosirem all right but in reality pa no ya wa wise bi ha ye use the masremfo a sanke winim certain winim ye no ma bi mu a nka wo mfa gonja nka ho
okay the said yen
ene say ya ye frɛ esremfo say sabio we say as yes man mbene aha ye frɛ wo mo mpepefo ye frɛ wo mo entafo gonjafo ye sremfo because omo was Savannah
okay
na mo in reality omo nya mpepefo ana wo mo nya entafo omo ye guans omo nuanom ne nkrofo wo efutu winiba ani akwapem latemo and guans no so related to the accounts nti se wokɔ bole bambo emo ho a ene salagam ho a omo twitwi din bebre omo kasa no twi bebre wom I remember say short time bia me kodin ho ena me hu say ye ka aban omo so language no omo ka aban wo omo language no mu nti surely baby akanfo ebekɔ no omo so benya adwen say ombekɔ ehobi to some extent omo so ebekɔ hobi wode nea eno edeto nkyɛn a ne akani nyina wo mo ba wo wachi ebetoma NDC one is the Mahama factor
okay
so ono so free ho and ye na as running mate to Mills and they drew baby so ba be presidential candidate yes so we say asen yeda ehwa na water free now say na enuaba ma no ekirikiri mu no ye creative region no first no wo say na Akufo-Addo enwini wo ho but enne no wo hwe nsinsanso a bi be ya obohu se Nana Akufo-Addo enwini wo ho but the vote no ekosoro enne no eso ate samre no na creating new region definitely on be danase because Mahama ene na ban by omo creative region ama won nti on be da nase ebiemu nso president ne be ye promises bebre a ye nyina ye nim one district one factory yenim your friends agenda 111 yenim free education one constituency one dam one constituency $1 million any one village one dam na ye fresh a wo munim sa ban no ebeye mpacho eduru ho no wanye nti ye ba no entumi anya hwe ya maye mpo a ahwoho no creating region man ndo wadi ehwamokra nti me yensa nko ye ba no ho na ne ebe ma ebe hye wo abufu kura so mbekọ wo mba no wo say the same north no eyi nipa baako a wo free northeast nti anu be ma kansie ni mu aye dini ye pa because it will be like between northeast and Savannah nti obi abebo ne de ho ban nti this time no say results ni nyina ba wo be hu say
Mahama de bekosuri pa.
Right.
Don't forget. Ofili hope enye easy so mbesenya president biom. It can take about 1,000 years. Nzema for produce Kwame Nkrumah hwese so omanya bioma. Nti kakra na wanya no so wo samba ese obo ho ban.
Right. My creative region the wie no yo ko savannah won mu adwuma dodo na ye no ekua adwuma. And the abano ko fan she be by say planting for food and jobs. Meaning say baby a ekua adwuma etesa no ebetimi aboa mo say de be ya one more ebetimi atumpon na yakoye nim. Do you think say that project now they be can regional we create their mom no am fan so be ama nti eni bibia de kire say see timi to abama wo.
That is the answer. Say you can planting for food and jobs definitely o memuni nyina eye ekuayo ene kutaye nti obi ade ne ho ebegim ana sane medi kan ekan no no ma bia na ekufa de ye campaign no eye no ma eboa ehiafo so woka say one district one factory Ghana ni bia de na adwen be kwakwa Kwame Nkrumah so se factory no besisi no ankase te se commander sugar factory Kumase shoe factory Aboso glass factory wujina ho a kakraka te se University of Ghana sa adwen na to Ghana for tirim ene omoto edemano obaaye no eno sesae atwe ne ho firi ho a aban no NC factory ba kumpo na fe o kan say individual bi a wo pese wo si factory no be ma o tax rebate obeye we say na waye nti o ma adwene ye won say wadi won hwamo.
Okay, right, it sa ana ye be na ene akosi say ade ebeche no sa na ye be nti regi bia na ye be fa report ade afiri ho no yenya ne kasa wie pa na fe yakokwa me oben ene mabranya mesem ho nom de akodata ni mu na fe yaba be ha bakosem a ewo sa mansi no anase regional mantam no emu etimpacho bibia ni ho no ma kire se sesa woda ye ne ye nai di wo koda ye den di obi ya ne se obede ne live o Facebook ne so na fe Abatoɔ Asoeɛ ne ma ekoso o kan se sa ne ye ne ma ne ye de ama wo ti wo koda uja ho ne enko a yesi pesa ye den ti hwe na join ye live on Facebook na fe like your page ne share for adwenkyere amaye eduru ba bia ye be san kɔ no man chen mabranya mesam ne afi Kwame oben na makenkan some of the comments are mode amaye ne adwuma ye wo ho no na fe etimi aye but sisi ade abaso mwe na ye
ma so mu kakra ma na ansane ye be kɔ Kwame ese ho kra wo fifi mantemo no yesi NDC amanyuku takwansuayem womo aso modehye a sabri okopreye na amansan age na tom no mato ne so aba no o maso ne nsa declare ne se ono na edi nkunim san se ohwe ma ebobo baaye na eje obi ne beka kire what na se bo calculator na obi sa se wo calculator se na no pani bi kan ne de no to mbo aye ne sa na ekoye ye nti se de je se nkunim akwa ama Sheikh Isa Salifu Taylor ai se no ono ne gina mu se mra hyebedwani fofora womo ayi no wo ho na ohwe ma wofa ebaye na amanebo ekire se pani George Mrekuduka a ono no gina mu ewo NPP afa no wonya 27,404 ase yo hanche mu so na wode ma gina hanche mu no aduasa enum ekirepo eduokron ensia eno ene aba wonyaye abra Alhaji Isa Taylor enya 35,906 ono so hanche mu na wudi gina ama na cheso twemu aduanan enson ekirepo kakrakra egu ho iti we no wombubu nkunta no nom se baby aduru de ne na Sheikh afa enti aba no Sheikh pagemu ewo ho no ma ne domma na chitafo ne party no munipa no womo eboje ne so ewo ho no ma enya asem keto yentufa enko ahoma ne so na ye ne Kwame Esau eni nkomo emfi twifo timo Kwame nsire no bia ya hodo a wogina wontwamfoni a ekoso wo ho no mo mayen ansana yetumi edi dwumadie foforo ato aso edi amaw enti figures ahodo bi ebeba bia na busua ye sho obo se ye beba ne ya ba bebo mu nchiremo edi amaw Kwame miama wache na bra wudie mu bia ya wugina ne ekoso wo ho no wadaroma onfa nsome ye
Minya ba me da sisi ade me wo twufu atimu kwa electoral commission office na business sisi na wohwe sane nipa boardom pim wo he a na kyerese anibra ba ne sa wohwe nipa mpempem na bepim ha dodo na atumi kofie ni na nse omu chem se isi kamera se wache dodo san se ade aka ne se sabe nipa wawi ni obetumi so ni nsa na aja wache obi obewini eno na akwakoye ya kamia se mebu no bi bu afu nipa bobo dompim ha na atwitwa akobaye se apem nanso ni na mu dodo na ache mu se kamia se yisi ni ya ache na ni na mu nimta mebi aye premunto de na bia ye de bibia ko na wie ye nti obetwu fatim ko ada adwobre o abande ya to bibia wie a isi da so hwem se obakenka bibia na ehu obi odi nkuni nti umba adwobre o mentem ho ase bia mpie fira na pa na abepem yinre de bibia ntumi mpie ya oba ha de adwobre wa ye hwe ni se hwie be de ntama nunsia bebo bi odi na chese ite owo twu fatim ko ye maame prese ochosrebo ase na ba yi nipa obedi twu fatim ko adim ewo 2025 2026
Kwame wohwefoni nso a etwagu ewo wunchem ho no na enigye so ginam ode waso to form no ehifo na jubilate saa no
oba wudi wani chema wotu fatim kwade a kamia se nipa dodo na mo mekofie mo nanso mo ma amanfo atwi wotu fatim kwa titu ni tufu pra so de eso wani ansese kache ni na se endi samanyo kwa wotu fatim kwa omu chem se omu pisa ye friend aye honorable Tefero TD Vondi ono na wotumi adi nkonim ti dodo na mpo tumi ko emna ebo du ba afunu mu won dodo na ko obetwe ni pa na na omugua na ebo apem omu chem se ye omu pisa ye friend honorable David TD Vondi na unua menye bibi kakamfa nkyerɛw tufatim kwa constituency ye constituency bia metumi aka se wuyi obi a sabe waba first time a second time ye hu ye de ma papa se obetumi atwa second term wohwe ma memfamfiri 2012 honorable Samuel Atoa mo a ena otumi ba abagi akunwa no yekɔ 2016 ɛhɔ papa na kyese honorable Dwuma Odu etum ba betu honorable Samuel Atoa mo adi free so nti honorable Samuel Atoa ma nanka 2016 nanka wo say ja otumi kɔ ne mpire so nanso wantumi anya honorable Odu a ɔyɛ NPP mra se beje no so ba 2016 ena honorable Tefero TD Vondi ono so nyini ba bejirem ono bejirem na so antentam na kyese honorable Tefero TD Vondi etumi de honorable Odu me de kwato nkyɛn na 2024 na emu aye de pa ni na ne se honorable TD Vondi nanka bebre na ni tua se nka bia sabe wo mbeje ne kwamba bon ni astutu nanka breaking the 8 na de tu fatim kwa na so ntum breaking na so honorable David Vondi de osia yoyo etumi breaking 8 ni wo ha ne sa wo me se yisini nkan na so wo hwɛ se ne amanfo ni age ewo tufu praso na kyerem se wo mususu se honorable Tefero TD Vondi breaking the 8 na de tu fatim kwa na wotumi di osia yoyo nti wo ba tu fatim kwa de a adwobre se na medi nkaka na adwobre a honorable Tefero TD Vondi ade ba kwa de tu fatim kwa ne se wuntumi nkɔ a wonfo asummienu di ensi nanso ne honorable Tefero TD Vondi di osia yoyo a wotumi bleki saa de no a ye hwɛ nim se hwie be de na pano nsia de na nka yisi so ne nsa edna a chairman sa se ono ndi tu fatim kwa ni mo 2025 2026
Kwame asana obekokra no aya bibia mu ne yehwe bambo so aside ade achia ne sa anadwo so ewo mu na mu ne abambofo na gina mu ba bia mo no
menu abamedase uba police center kwankasa tufu plus district police commander DSP Chasade Boati oni ni mebuni na dodo na wostro afeso uba mati ha ba bia behwade afu ewe so wutu ani ba ku mienu bia hu aposifo ne ade omti ba mo sam de betumi akasa no de bibia gyane na so tufu plus police commander darumenti bibia gyane na so uba ba bia ya hyehyɛ ne ma wo hwɛ soro ho ne ade ni na aposifo tumi gyengirima ba mo sam de betumi akasa nde omo aboban abo homode pa memo aposifo mo tufu plus abaso esan se this year abaye to de ye ntumi ante sabe e bia obakase o obi akodi obi atem obi akwatam ballot box na debi afidi tufatim kwa ye di ehu nipa
ene kwa me yemfa wonsi ye besan ba ho biem
meso me da so ba hima
kwa me esa kwaje na mane bo efi twifu atimo kwa mansiri no centers ahodo ene wakwa akogina na watwa mfoni e de akire no ipa wodi nkunim Vondi sei yese ono eja breaking the 8 na tiafa na so nti no okwadu wako na kani nuanom kaya aka de bechi am ebi mu ayo honorable wawe ene ade wo musa no na aka eti yaje amane no awie dia na ye bekoye nim ewo ensemfufuro mu no fa minim se ne wano ebo press up no
we heard that some cranny o fasifu you do no what manade me press up
wano bo press up wano yo ase meka bi ade na person ko so aba ochifu eti mo fa na
Afi Abatoɔ no ade ba ko a ebre hyase anopa no na obi e ka se ekoyie pa ne se na bibi ekoso asomdwe mu but e kamia se ekwanwumre mu ono ase tututo no ya droso dodo ya droso nti yenkotepa wahu yate ne ntie wo hono se asojafo akotutuo e wiem se aka nipa na se nka nipa no nti yenko na afi yene Mohammed enko kasafri tepa Mohammed Musa na afi omo ani ehwe se de tie Mohammed yemo achi Mohammed what to say Mohammed wadama twu free baby adede ni wakakra wa se de be betimi ni wakasa Ma bibia wako de Raziti se wontimi enko ho de ana che se yenko esinia reporter Portia Gaboho na afi na yene no okay all right iti nana ndetsin my moachi nana bibia wako de right iti chere baby amo na afi my hunu de ekoso Nana aka ocho hu free baby adede no kakra nka beboa e Nana baby a on dede wo ho nti no ocho hu kakra se de be betumi ate de o ka no Yeah, mienti o se ede na did na ba ho no Ade na ase o ma twen so se o mbekin kan de na asie Right, it per the CI, and said the constitution, they can say, Obi Peso Bano Behe said their results, no tabulation, no cost on the can the afar. You can't see a man be 100 meters away. A honor bit me a general, this accreditation, and I'll bet me a Ben Hormon about the 20 party agent, and they don't bet me about Honum. If you had no be Babetia, so party agent fully be security for, and I'm wine and about and I'm media for now, Moko Hono, and I'm Makakutia, project and so much every Amanoba Kumachia, interview projecting.
You are about to the one, let's say, Safian, the I have pretended to say that I have got not, my body, and show me what to say. Yeah, more, but here I said, you're here and say, I only certified before, the amount of my movie. If you go, maybe another time, if you have a team more in our government, because all said about my with all my player. I shall not know but I'm saying, but why I have to be my business now, at home, the person is home, I am here to maybe to but the appliance is whatever I idea my now. As I said, I want to say that, but it's also must have your master to Omoye, no police, that's what I say. But the result, let's see our
right, it's any at was mine. I'm here.
And I don't say one person now. One person is a couple of 254 places. The answer for you the person. Not all police 98 collected already. One case is from the police. The out of 198 on my head. Now, Reverend Adu, every time, we have 30,154. And now, down as you represent comments, we're not 11,000. Now, I can't have my you never had those stuff as I say, for this, a few years, I went to my down. Come on, Reverend, to see answer every day. That's what I said, if you're tired. Also, I wish you a big one of what I just oh, yeah, also with nothing to say the police. But the actually said, I don't have to say anything forever because I know you're there to protect it. Let's go to the issue of witness because of fairness. You might be right, and you can't do it. If you say the air channel, that's all to have a natural. Maybe a police in the to have a
right, it's Nana Anderson, ma Yanase, Nana Anderson, Otten and Caffrey, Abrekuma North. Now, Yabasan, Aquan Champion, the Acoso, El Hobiano, what they want, and some Ababesumina, who said the Etia Abrekuma, North or Nafi, I said the Etieti, my entrance on Nafi, Yanka Bite Kaiser. You views our reports who do a day Onua Abatoɔ Central Region. Chifu Timokwa, a one year for Intinenche, Inya far reporter who do Nina be a pa, a one baby a Becona, a lawyer and not from Pong. At was one of the analysis, a war, and 50 man tell me, one more dear Bibiani said you are my dear. Eti Ebeco Intino, and Mano Antoine, the next a year Ebeco, Nafi, Mabranyam Sam, and paid for you know, on the coming of being. Edi akọ data ni muni ahwese de akọ no be Central Region ti tamchuku na fe MVMT yebeto aso sa na fe ahwese de ho ensemo ati sabre ye adwa so ne yenko
mami so mu hanam na yenko ye magic bi emra na yenko atie mo ho no mo na yene no enkodi enkomo kakra na obeto yenkra fi Takrade Coalition Center na wa me hunu ne ekoso e wo honum se ne abana ne kan ene hu dwumedie nyina etie na emom mame nkasem bi enchrew e wa Blekuma West Abatoɔ empesua so ene womo ekototo ye na manebo chere se 98 out of 224 polling centers a womo esakan so far no na che se ene mani e ya adane magic bi e wurewure mu e wo honum a mame esla aba da hanum no anu edene pa 11,000 and over but try me the over no the egu achire no me the beba abesomo me akọ adepa GH ho eso ohyemu e wa Blekuma honum side a ye de no enkodi enkomo emra sisia Blekuma North de na chese ono no obehye odoko enclave mu honum a baby a no ato yenkra ene anwumre adepa mache na ehina mugina ede na ekoso mayehu
Yo, Ajwa Beje was so and now Anopay. Medube Rem Ewo Abrekuma North Coalition Center. A Hanum Abrekuma North and Pestua Motuabayina, Yashan Yakika Bia Bom. Napitian Gradani PM1 Anopay and acquire them one Masha to sell more accounting according to Center na Ewana Success Nawanu 289 1 dealing center Nibia bed or rebear Munu. And that's make us see my baby, you know, not see what Hanum. And they say, Papa Qua, Waka NDC at time for no say, Papa Qua, or Paul more county, a resource no, Ewa Hanum, and we say, Baku at the different print sheets at your fra, and then can't ye, kick out from many na, and a fire pass to Pagidi na opinion award Mama NDC, NPP, Mache bedroom no air. Madam na equia owusu FPA ana obado mama NDC no rap na obe na obese na lucky ni say no munyina so ababepiem dem one mo abra de no course pepepe isi papa ni hu ye na papa ni sha so tintin mu no say ade we nkan wo pinches we nkan na dey na wo de ababefra de yakin kai from any no mena ya start na yakin kan ana papa ni so banka on fa pinches ko bia ye dey enka ho e wana no otumi ko chipping nsem e dey prove ne evidence dey say when the pin sheet na make and no nya dai en kan de wo say yen kan no en e koye pinche me ti mo ati tete gidi na penifo na mo gina mu no say yen to abama ma ye NDC na PP ma me fo mi no e be mu no mo ne penifo mo an no mo ye counting no ekasa ise de asumdwe eni din ebeto na penifo no mo an no e hwe say pepe yo ebekọ so esanse Abatoɔ no ma madwen so mo pese basabase besi oman from one mo bo men ma kon ma media for a police for wa no ebi mo hyase any police agent for ebi mo hyase ye de kire police for ne say except pata so mo chi papa na o de pin sheet ba ko ne be ka ho a onim se enka ho emu na ne hu say police penyi ba ko da no police center anu no eto nsafre papa no busa ne say e dey right na wo a wo de pin sheet a enka ho eba be kan no eno sha so church say na papa ba ko ba no busa say aso no kre say wo de pin sheet enka ho kan papa na ochina o chemu adwa ene say oye na so be frempini for na nkoma ba bedo na free na obonya for na say ameka say de kasa gusu ko so mo hwe no my investigation enhu de course so a enam so ma papa e de pin sheet a enka ho ebe kan say ameka say de wo hwe machi ewo police center anum dia din aba o ma sha te kind for problem ewo hanum ti adwa we ni de ko so sesi a ewo Abekuma North Police Center
ane sekoba ni say na de pa ye nya enkan wie ye ma uhu ni ewo winie
ye nya enkan wie na ye sha te branch yo ye sha te nche because nipa ba ko na wo hwe ye 40 electric area no we fish tom de buy no obefra wa go through nyama be process be pray na ni nyina ka delay na sha say free ye kwashima school no omo tutu tia guard pepper spray ebi mu fenti omo de ebi mu ko
adepa homa no aboni mu kakra ye besan boye homodin biem na yakone hono mo ene na kwa akoto aso ewo ba bia wodi asie no wogire mu ewo Abekuma North Abatoɔ mpeso aso ide ne ekoso ewo hono mo no obetwaso atwa homfoni e de amaye enti ofa onse na meniwu edi nkomo bi ada eno no so ehye Abekuma west hono mo a side ana make sure say abrede wom ye CCC na ma hodo aba no enti ma me asla enya 11,260 and
provisional results so far
yes aka yensa eno no na yesi e hono figures ne wo mu a na se ne achenya yi no bo so marketere ese ne kan ni na asesa kakra eti ese ni say Reverend Ado no wo gina 13,124 we eye ne yensa aka no anopai ahimachi eno no na se ne ya na omo kire se etimi dane kakra obehu na figures no ase ba kudim kanu aba betu ba ko na san abonmu kofom no yesu yegu ha ni papa mu ne ye correct na original no eno ane ye hwe nim na yato ede ama no nti so far ne afri wo mo nsem aba no ye de be ma o ebre ko anim no mo sesa biem no de ba eno so ye be ka kiro se ne ye be ko bia ye be ko ne sa na ye ne wo edi nkomo e wo sa kwan ne so eti mo kan ye ho e wo Facebook ne so na mo ne ye enante akosi se ye betu apo na ekufufuro so aba na ye be sa wuramu so e wo tema ene ne important ho no na e ho so no te se tema West say collection center ne esi wo ho no no ye de ho amane aba abesom na so ofa minim se mi famfamu ansana ma mi famfamu ansana wa ba betu aso e wo ho no yes say NDC echitafo na wo so ehye tema West collection center ho no omoni abre yisi so say yisi nya niema ententem no declare ade no
yo yate ma ye no ase sabrace ma du miensa ana abapa anopa no mi no ehwo nti na chese kwasi eda mu an ye hye dodo na no eda bompa sade be che mo akwa asori nti kwa asori a empire be na akwa akobo amenyuku se umra hyeredani ya wo pe no ana akobo empire de amano anase okobo empire se umra hyeredani na no ani da no so no walusu emu de ene umampanya a wo hwe ni mo no senate ye eti ni nyina mu nsam no se obetumi ahu na wahu se de yekoso wie de a na chese eha ene baabi a esese utie eha ayo onia 95.1 FM utien radio kasafidie no so asa na tiara fiso ne TV so no sanso ana wo fie mu a wo hwe wonum nso a said the Tiana Bia no more man on the Anas baby or Mobiano, one more as Ashe Bium or Unia on Facebook, both television and office radio Nesono, Moshe, Yabako board Neso, Nafiako data Nimona, Yakako said the Macacho as a central regional, Honor City, and Anche, Bako na, it can call Abrikumanov, or share Abrikumanov, Abatoɔ Asoeɛ so any lawyer Anoche Kasa. Onua Abatoɔ Asoeɛ niti abobe wo munti Abatoɔ nimpa wonim se honom no obi a ebetumi akase yete Abatoɔ Asoeɛ no obaji ni dimpa honom no ewura Kwamra Battles obabaji ni dimpa ya one John Ajekunkofu nyina ede ba bewura mu a obeye no housing minister ma cheso obeju ho eduru ba bi mekai the year 2000 ansa na MPP be win sa election no pinche pasi ama opanyi Kwamra Battles ye wo ne boso sekan yeah no se singlet to crumpo sa odwan hu nyina ade dwan ko police station ya ne yetwa ne boso sekan ni nyina no na chese nya de a na eda form efiri ho kono sa constituency ne be ye MPP de ya chese afi bi e beto aba Kwamra Battles wie ne de the year 2008 omo kono no so onko biem ama omo adijo wise Joe Sewusu ebaye ama ono so ebekura mu ewo hono ma ono so ekọ ba akopẹ ma yewura akuafie ebaye ebeji akuafie nso kọ ba akopẹ na Ashila Battles ne ba eba no so ebaye na akuafie ye koye na ambassador ewo China na okodi ye konya bibi kakra hye no ho no san bae na wasa betu no na wasa akosa be hwede ye koso na ase hwa yede free MPP for Nensa.
The reason is very simple, and it's say woko ewa development be any ho. And a fain so Emra Battles Babedi Ekonyano onya ministerial appointment. Into na hofo no esusu say obi a obebe bia no e say wonya ministerial appointment. One party na di wonwamo a womo enya ministerial appointment no nia etosu biem ene say wuduru wa wu development bia eniho obi onim sa part of dansoman edi ko ni nyina nim say womo akwan womo bibia enye nti definitely they will kick against the party sane ebeya senko mbetuma nwini dia da bi obema womo ministerial appointment no incidentally ho na my office wo na matena ho almost 10 years and sana me too akọ baby ameti nti minimpa se MPP for catcher won say de bi on baby a ye bema won ministerial appointment so mo tuma won e ho nso akan for doso e wo ho pa eno ni wo mu main advantage say twifo na e doso beto ama won e na wo ko share won bo say after Kwamra Battles no mo ba power nko ade a o mbeye yi minister appointment. After Battles, one so omoko opposition. Nti ano de untumi enyere wo. No omo ba power no omu bibiasa, but nearby no Ablekuma West on say Esla ono wanya ministerial appointment. Na wokọ ho so obo hu say eyi wo no sa part de eyi wo mu akwa no eye eyi o asphalt o eye Esla no ho no na ye ja we mu de nti we mu nyina no beka abom ema me kase
one of a year obetimi akase tama na John Ajekunkofu president or the buy fire Odogono senior high school okay so kan so be model schools ahodo into Odogono na afin so no other schools are they start here so they ebeye no eboa mo so okay school no said they were pagya no ma akosoro no ye nhwe ho na intimate aba and said we can say promise na call no obeka say ye ma ministerial appointment so abe candidate na o no MP no o deserve say betimi amana na say ya kan tia ya kasa
say ye informso a wo mu ye say o ye ba ye mu seat ne de ye tumi kasa say seat we de a ministerial seat na say na wo so wo kan no nipa no a obeba no sabi onye obi a na ye no minister bi obeba na ye hwe ba bia na adesua ekoduru na wo ye ni minister enyeye na say wujai bi nso a party ni nim so obetuma boa won wo parliament pa dan so obekọ akoye minister party ni nim sa enso omu ete won de ni omu nim ani so wan po ukwa no wanya ministerial appointment say na me ya tuti a your friend say battles bano at the primaries and maami we nso benya problem kire say ono so ba initially omo ehu bibia oye edema wo mu bia and she had a lot of problems but to free China ba no me catch was one of my office ewo Ghana has say ye babia ye share that 2 years sika pa ma obi be ye parliamentary candidate me patch internal primaries mu ablekuma not ka ho e me hofo bufu ye eye omo mbeto aba no ene say unsi abeto aba bi anka yen nipa be ye friend say 60,000 registered voters no to yi na ye pe but party no akwaji sika atwama phone nti na chese wo di phone be hye yenkon eno na be me ya rebellion tia nti se eba se onwini mpa ebe scale down vote no anka SMPP enya wo no all because of sikatua no a ebe mu no wo hwe battles ba no ye obi a sabe watena burechira cha ye no wo say wura na adwene ye ne per
o ma form
nti na adwene nya ne say wo beto aba ma me say me ma Wisconsin ana ekuya free no obi ani tua so ba no about the free China buy mobile phones fridge deep freezer television we yes anu ma no party delegates na a benefiting na mo beto aba ne de wa hye won abufuo
right and my uncle adwa ho na fe won fa enko famu nko one of satellite studios no ba kon e Takrade na yenko hwese de honum no so far eni o Michael edefa
Mate ofa ma yenkoi na yenkodi nkomo efi Takrade emra na yene yedie mu Yankee eni enkomo ontwamfoni enhwe ye ne ekoso ba bia wogina emu amanebo nyina wonfa ensomye medo ma chie na to aso emayen wa hanmo sen enaniema ekikako
ajomeda premierma etefi na akaba imra onia Abatoɔ Asoeɛ baby a mitene say ya in Sekendi oye constituency polling center oye very close to Sekendi district electoral commission now Sekendi district ECD one oye office na America say yemda anope and what's about Kona say Nkaka uye was the short model schedule and was after work say America say was the oil the various results no oil production from the various polling stations center what is very oil polling center somewhere around 8 p.m. getting to 9. But based on time you believe the looking at confirm there. People I am daily day we are now we declare one of the candidates as oil parliamentary candidate elected to take a new constituency. The other second constituency had in oil 91 police station over 41,000 individuals are turned away like which no ask one about. It's not what a bit more, but it's American thing. The unconfirmed report are Minister Itiwaka Treman. The incumbent member of parliament, often lawyer Andrew Ugapa Mesa, voter organized 11,080 or 11,080 as against then one candidate often blamed 40,560. It is also the World Commission of Oil done secondly constituency 110 officer okay no we know that very oil declaration. Now oil the oil this very close to your this frontage one about that this could be what happens because hundreds of oil and supporters in what between what a plan how can what the declaration now what would was for oil taking why because for 29 solid after any one time subject very city that first 1992 NPP what kind of often stolen very fast one of them is going to wage enough parliament after the constitution when it's NPP community people but as a former attorney general Papa also carrying I am ambassador and I do on or you see no handle not be what can one I'm a parent listen welcome at the open up my hadu weapon oil blade ama na mission okay no often can say and do the family say I'm saying in just about a minute or two this is a content now we see clear or you win for just very best October from the situation what's the last sign of the result or sign of this declaration but this supreme declaration is in the supreme and about to currently they one Western regional secretary our friend the state not our the last one NBC one US of A chairman not to our heart when you are working on you was about saying before East Robert declaration make sure the secretary for NBC in Western region in Eastern just so far how has it been for oil you must have about Asoeɛ for oil Unia in brother in the map for them then it's an okay baby
Harry na homa na kasa no ba bia wogina no wo bre enti esem no dodo na wo ho no mo a anhyeda amfamu abusua eyemfidie na ya ye didi dwuma enti e ba ne sei na bobo nani sa na mode ya kye eguso kika ne ma esi ani ni wogina ba bi pa so yie se be ya ne network ho nsem ne betete atom na mane wode som ye no yensa etumi aka ne sa na ebekwa fidie muntumrum ne so akwa akodi nkomo e wo ho no mo na atoye mantemo sene Abatoɔ ho nsamtie se bia traffic na so green wo ho ana to de bia etimi eso blue ni ade no mabne nyamsem ene na nakwame oben won bebubum a kyerɛkyerɛ sene ba bia tie peso ya hodo so de yen ebekɔ ne nyina enti bogus musomu mayen sai aso mo pepepe sa enti na nakwame sene ye no na ye no ya kyerɛ mo sa abrɛ no aya na ye frɛ ye correspondent na mantam ni mensni eni peso e beko so no na etimi amamo eho analysis tie de ni etremo ewo atoye mantam western region eno no enti nana yenhwe seni ansa na beko western region
the current standing of western region
sa pepepe
enti western region the current standing ewo ho no say enetie Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, Western Region, currently okuta 3,770 votes, provisional results. John Dramani Mahama currently okuta 4,627 votes. That is 51.90% provisional.
Western Region. Yes. Ebigusu eba to when your final results provisional just say
election command center. Yes, near quality so far. Eno see enetie. Okay, you go historical.
Sa pepepe.
2020 Western Region. Say na enetie. Fire FM kakra.
Enti 2020 Western Region Abatoɔ Asoeɛ fie na etwa mu ya de eno no 2020 na wo hwɛ NPP amanyoko na presidential candidates Onua na yo mampanyin to nim se na na adodankwa Ekufuado ono ene twena mu e Western Region ma NPP amanyoko no John Dramani Mahama ono ene priniti aja benwa ne ntimi anko amano eti wo hwɛ se the NPP for ekura mana na omoso amanum wo 2020 madodo 439,605 eno Western Region ma omunya ye yo hamuchichemu aduonu baako 51.00% na John Dramani Mahama NDC amanyoko no ono so ekari manimu 398,573 yo hamuchichemu aduanansia na chipo aduonu 46.24% eti na wo hwemu anache seja nchemu kakra ewo hosa ene koe ewo Western Region wo presidential resource ai by 2020 na yenhwe sene parliamentary esi ekoye ewo 2020
yenhwe historical data
data ni ya kwa ye parliamentary so atwa so pepepe enti
Western region saying that here over the years. The only time our Western region is so green, 2012. That was the only time our Western region so Edema NDC. In the year 2012,
it's so green, it's so blue. Now it's just a Gen Z term and I kwame de abaneja no fa nanaya or parena edena afemo actually Gen Z term. See a kase baby is so green and in some you quack a sim you know a walk on a NDC ni NPP amanyuko is so green a NDC amanyuko is so blue so a NPP amanyuko and see no nana extra say the show Western region over the years it's to a baby ayana NPP is so blue or homeboa.
Yes.
In the
year 2000, Western region, NPP 80 puli 56% and NDC puli 37%. Maintaining momentum in the year 2004. Otimi puli 62%, NDC puli 35%. About 2008, drop about 49%, NDC puli 43%. And our Western region started year race. So prior to Sunday, the Western region not any race. John Ajokunku for period in Nadia, or we knew Western region hands down. Nana Danko for about 2008, no, not airtight. Until Puli 49, NDC Puli 43. 2012, Nana Danko for the Puli 47. And John Dramani Mahama Puli 50%. And that was when John Dramani Mahama we knew Western region. 2016, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo saying we need Western region 55%. And NDC 41.55. 2020, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo 51% against 46.24 for Western region for NDC or Western region. And to show when you bet me I can say, particularly with John Dramani Mahama, if he is supposed to win the presidential race there. Say according to history, he is supposed to win Western region this year. If you say any in history, the only time John Dramani Mahama winning presidential election is or winning Western region, and that was the year 2012. And it's a history every repeating the whole this year. Say John Dramani Mahama every say winning
2024 or winning dia.
And also winning Western region.
Nti yɛhwɛ sɛ ne parliamentary ɛhɔ nso so Abatoɔ no esi ɛkɔyɛ 2020 sanse gusu ɛtwɛn sɛ 2024 de ɛbɛ collect results na anase votes na ɛba no nti yɛyɛ compare and contrast to ha abra 2024 de no aba abetom no ɛno nso so yɛbɛ kyerɛkyerɛ mu ayɛ ho analysis na wate aseɛ ma kyerɛ wɔ sɛ yɛde ha election command center Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM esi ɛbɛma accurate results the results no yɛ wɔ mo modi ho dwuma yɛ mfa prekometo so abra yɛnya ho ntiase sɛ ne periperior ɛno no nti sɛ inyafa 2024 de ema wa ne pese kika bom nenya ne pepepe nti 2020 parliamentary elections no sɛ ne isi call ye ɛwɔ Western region.
Okay, nti say na parliamentary outlook is it here at the moment with provisional votes trickle in no say na parliamentary outlook is it here. Wo share yes enifa so a
2024 de ya ne yesu yo nti empesua bese 276 no nti what you say
yes nti yes enifa so na NPP for seats
omenya ne sambre ya mu
nti yesha right hand side no so na NDC for seats supposedly na sa purple color we wo hoyi ejina ho ma bibi okay nti red we elembele I think say it is still ongoing vote no you tabulating we purple no atwema Mabieja North and also vote no about for only one candidate so far
candidates na Emmanuel and so
Asante Akim Central and also about for only one candidate and NPP and also NDC same thing for so Atwema Mabieja North and so NPP and NDC Elembele and so I think say the same situation yes Asma John Inkum yes or no and so far he's in a lead or no as a year tabulatory results are year collecting no yeah sure say we for be about or no Yebema eti for aso
ati no we hu bibia ekoso.
Nti yanko Western region. Yes. To say in our Western region that year. In the year 2020, you shared the split. I course over. They were a party yes.
Bibia esi course 2020 no Joe.
Yes.
Joe 2020 no. It's in pacho na we say Western region omo in Konya na say empeswa bese dunso meboa 2020 de course no ansa na ye besa ba bio yenjai ema dache ma adwa santoa na omokoso entoa so abreno no ye be mpapa mu ama se ne nema esiko
abina mame na se na mi som wo hanom na yentu fa enko Tema West Collation Center Beatrice Yaba ejinemu ewo honom Yaba machie na center ya anopa wujira mu Twamfoni ekire ye se na ba no ne kan mu ekeka eko
that him as what me kan me dance they know so na me no ka se fit Tema West Tema secondary school ha na ye be Collation Center no ye be aba be hu ha na ni na ye hu ha na ye ni na ye hu ye dey trying to ye dey Abatoɔ ni na be ba wie ye na ha no ka se Tema West no polling stations are not 285. After now, I mean, we can say the entries of 104. Our population center 104. And I enter so far by the Electoral Commission. Yet to enter no, I 181. And we for presidential in no entries the Electoral Commission ain't me as at now 181. And at the 104. Nanka emuju kakra be 30 minutes ago them the staff kakra here because some party officials from the National Democratic Congress NDC time for it looks like Obia and conversation money have you know almost 4 years ago the born in terms someone just said and then Emma Adeno etc. And so from Electoral Commission and Nanka sorry so Obia Abadazu on the station I walk down to Nama Katakata Ababat officials in the Abba police war after Dina Baba custom officers so Abba have fire service and then don't be security officials be now because from the look of things, Nyakwa and your parliamentary presidential also after the 181 and Sana. And so you try out say you funny try out somebody do akoma no be a brass because they nyam pon ye. Nti akoma post so be ade a na je say adwuma no. Ye hu be be kwa ko that time asenka over time and ka woni ko ko be ba ku ni and ka let's see where they are pointed. Nanka ye hu ye. If I show my baba unya TV so looking for Christmas, yes. What is the problem? How power honey a day? Do you know something? Yeah, do you know something? 8 years ago, that was Carlos time. All the qualify 10, 11, they declare results. From now almost 3 o'clock, we are still standing here for no reason. And I don't know what is happening. You have to explain something, but we don't know what is going on. They should explain something to us. So what do you want them to do now? They should explain something to us. They are not there to declare. What are they waiting for? What are they waiting for? They should tell us. Almost 3 o'clock. We don't want us to sleep. I wake up 3 o'clock. So now, I'm still here. Almost 24 hours. What is going on? That's it, Master. Okay, Pastor.
We know what the results are. Right? We know what the results are. We'll be following it from the polling stations to here. We cannot be here from 5 p.m. What's the time? It's 20 minutes to 3 a.m. Among country and say, Abaniambo born and now. Yeah, your results are now. You better be a conda or son of a results no send it in the star. Obvious with Sabia. We have to do now. Obianka and saying about Tema West na any person. Oh, counting you not Tema West anybody. I'm born and new, I'm born and now results no send it no star.
But Martin, that same as a Utia. These are just but a few people coming here for Ekasano. Only now, the more can they say? The only now more can they say, Abano, the Echebiano, Ekobos 3 a.m. Including the electoral commission. Omo is engagement and offer reports and from the name in a year service. This answer will be a
na se what me at one cry to say Eddie Maye na atwe mu na obia wo e Waterma West Collection Center honum se be ya easy obeki kan ho kakra because say afimpinu ne edu no mu abra na Carlos Ahenkra wone Rafael Kwesi Sapon Eddie Bwanie no duba kumwa ken na bibia ye krado but wom nim ne ntie ne de enioma etwentwen ne na se ebusua mesro enko ba bia tie Onua 95.1 unam baby na hwe Onua TV na Facebook ni so eni yen enkamba nkyere mo honom sanse ye kasei Abatoɔ Asoeɛ wo mo edi putupuru hyemudie bi ekoso honom a yeso ye tufa na yakwa kwahwe ne ekoso ewo ho.
Thank you very much for staying with us throughout the day, the night, and to this morning. Shall we go back to the Collation Center? Thank you.
Right, ma yenguswa ma wache na fe na wase ese uguswa ya ohwe Wabatoɔ Asoeɛ nsɛm ahodoɔ ya asi fitienra ade eba ne nsɛm ahodoɔ ya ekoso no kaise akuaku ahodoɔ ya wonmode ani edi abatoɔ no achi nyina ewumu anono afrɛ sentrofo enhiemu eti sɛde abatoɔ adwumaku no ade tu dwa no wɔka sɛ ɔbɛn sentrofo enhiemu no makomako bɛsɛ miensa ansa na adeɛ asa amea akɔda sanso NDC fo ayebi NPP fo ayebi na ɔmamu sentrofo enkabonko no gigi wɔnom nso ɛyɛ sentrofo enhiemu wɔ nneɛma ahodoɔ bi a wɔnom susu sɛ ɛkɔso ɛwɔ abatoɔ no mu a na kyɛ sɛ ɛmoa ya no mpɛsɛ mo twe amansan ani esiso ti yɛnkɔ na fe gigi fo wɔnom sentrofo enhiemu no kofi yɛbo a wɔmo ɛtwɛtwɛfo panyin sɛm bi ahodoɔ a wɔde atudwa no yɛnkɔtie bi yɛba lɔya anɔkye frempɔn ɛwɔ ha yɛbɛkɔ sɛdeɛ mabranyamsɛm ɛne afei nso kwame ɔbɛn ɛde ɛkɔ atɔyɛmantam ne yɛbɛkɔ na yakɔ akɔhwɛ figures ahodoɔ na wɔde ɛma so far ɛne sɛdeɛ nneɛma ɛkɔ so no yɛbɛkɔ tie figigye wɔn sentrofo nhyɛm no aseɛ bapɛ yɛbɛkɔ western region
Abatoɔ ne yɛn nim sɛ wɔ sɛ ɛhyɛ aseɛ anɔpa nonson but abo nongotwe ekobo nonkron so na omo nhyɛ Abatoɔ n'ase na ɔka sɛ sɛ yɛbɔ electoral commission abaso sɛ Abatoɔ no akɔ smoothly no ɛwɔ sɛ ɔmo bɔ mo modern na saa nneɛma yi a ya observe ɔmo tu ho anamo ɛna ɔka biom sɛ ɔde information ama electoral commission deputy commissioner ɔhwɛ operations sɛ ɔhwɛ na ontu ho anamo na enu echi na yɛde nsɛm bi ato dwa ɛfa electoral commission anamo bi a ɔmo etu a yɛne ɔmo nya adwen sɛ ɔmo sɛ media houses bi wɔ hɔ a ɔmo aselect ɔmo sɛ National Collation Center no ɔmo kwan na ɔmo betumi akɔ hɔ na emna yɛte saa asɛm yi ye twɛn ɔmo adwen kɔ so sɛ ɛmmoa yɛn ɛwɔ sɛ uma obia akwanya na yɛn nyinaa yɛbɛfa nsɛm no ɛde ma amanfoɔ na sɛ wa select kura me yehu sɛ o nipa ma select ɔmo no ɛyɛ we afi so no ɛdan na ugina so a udi select me na uja obi nti na ɛwɔ no ye catch on say ɔmo ma ye enchechemu ɛwɔ hɔ.
It is very, very important and crucial to note that the safety of journalists, the safety of the media that serves as the link between the ongoing process and the good people of Ghana is very, very important and must not be taken for granted, because without the media, that cloud would have covered the ongoing process. At this crucial moment where counting, collation, and declaration of results is ongoing, we expect and call on the Security Task Force, most importantly, the Ghana Police Service. We call on them to protect all media practitioners on the field. I must say, journalists' lives matter, especially at this crucial moment. We will also want to encourage and admonish journalists to take their personal security and safety seriously at this moment. They should take precautionary measure for their safety. The issue from the Ewutu Senya East constituency, Kaswa to be precise, gave me the impression that the said journalist or reporter who was quote unquote entrapped at taking guard. This is what we expect each and every journalist to do, that at all time, don't wait to be the story. You are there to tell the story.
We any sama hodwa GJ for Albert Kwamnadjum for the president and after Kofi Aboa ono any secretary ya one more eda ano and sama hodo bia danumu no one more ede etudwa said na abato no honsam ekoso ntisabre wani ate na oda mpaso ehwe anaso to akunwa mo na ohwe woni TV so a edase sabre opese o man ho hia wo na opese hunu de ekoso nti no also afidie na nso amfa nto baabi apɛ baabi a yɛde information a enokre kronye ebema ya yemfa bibia enwasawasemu na fe wahunu sɛdeɛ ɛteɛ ɛne nti ne sɛdeɛ odo afidie no ato Onua TV na fe se brekro na nso no utie Onua 95.1 FM aseda PSC ne de ema live on Facebook ne so ojane ho a yebeda sepa nti mepacho YouTube ne nso no obetimi akọ na bibia ya wadwenkyere efa ho no ebre fatamu ene obre eti enche yebekọ na yetimi akọ kenkan so far sɛdeɛ wuhu abato no ho nsɛm ede ekɔ no twere na fato anyatem didie mu na mo no sɛdeɛ wuhu no no na de amae ne yetimi akenkan yankofa the electoral commission one more encentrofo nhyiam nsɛm ahodo a etwato a womo editudwa sɛdeɛ womo kan so far sɛdeɛ womo ni edi abato na chi ne niam ahodo a womo ehu.
Last press briefing of the day. In our previous briefing, the Commission indicated that polls closed officially at 5 p.m. We further stated that there may be some few polling stations where we still have voters in the queue, but would be allowed to vote provided they were there at 5. Currently, collation of both presidential and parliamentary results are underway in all the 276 constituency collation centers. The commission wishes to inform the leadership of all political parties and presidential candidates that the collation centers are restricted areas. Only persons who have been accredited by the Electoral Commission can have access to the constituency collation centers, and each candidate has 2 agents at each of the collation center. There is no need for the collation centers to be overcrowded. Reports from the regions indicate that about 60% of the polling station results have been received at the constituency collation centers. We also have reports of the number of second requests for recounts at polling stations. So far, we have only 1 polling station, which is the Suaman constituency in the Western North region, which has recorded a second recount for votes at the Constituency Coalition Center for the final recount by the returning officer. With respect to the performance of our returning officers and coalition officers, they have performed their duties creditably and professionally and have so far been very impressive. And the commission will still urge them or encourage them to discharge their duties professionally as they start to collect results at the various coalition centers. With respect to security presence, their presence at the coalition centers has been stable and very encouraging. The police has been able to maintain effective security at the coalition centers so far, although a few of the centers that have been overcrowded, they have been brought under control by the police. We also have some observers at the constituency coalition centers. We have CODU, we have ECOWAS, we have AU, and the Commonwealth. With respect to political party or candidates' agents at the coalition centers, most of the candidates have their agents currently at the coalition centers where coalition is ongoing. The candidates have been very cooperative at the constituency coalition centers so far, and we still urge them to cooperate with the commission to ensure a seamless coalition process or exercise. With respect to the media, the commission appreciates the high level of their professionalism demonstrated so far, but we however urge the media to always verify or cross-check their information, as well as, importantly, the results that into the public domain. On this note, we would want to thank all of you, and from here we will be heading towards the coalition center, the National Coalition Center, and wait for the results from the regions. Thank you.
All right.
Ede yeguswa hati nkonya so sabre lawyer anoche ewa hanum yeah okay all right now that's my cobre na yankomra ne yemetwa yankomo no
Mayenka wo se Onua TV so na wani guswa wo hwe Onua 95.1 FM mo namba bia sa na ju krun obetimi eteye fi wo no obi onzu kra watwe abeni radio na opese wo hunu ne koso enura ba woto ye na wogusu kenkan na ebe mi yehu ye mampani na afi ye Ghana mrahye bedwafo a ye de wom ebebu oman no eno ho enchiremu a na ye de ema ya ka cho se aha eye Abatoɔ Asoeɛ nti bibia beto fom bia no aya na ye ba edi mu nchiremu eba ebesomo sabre yenkɔ nsawamu adoagiri na ye ne nane ya enkodi nkomo emfiri hɔ no won ma yemfoni kakra ne ekoso ewo ho nana machi o na bia ya wugina no utie mi na watonkra amahwefo a ehwe o sabre ya den na betimi akachire
Many of our major was so and open so me so me ma pa e ba in so mo adoji constituency na some radio ye to abani wie ye no ye di na ya behia mu coalition center ye go so a yisi e toto niema na ya hwe de obedi nkunim e wo Abatoɔ ni mu elumu ne o ha ye wa twen ye mu a de tin nsem bi wo mframam a na enye nokre na ye pese ye ka e ma ye tirefo etie nanso the NKB mu na NPC supporters. Omo bujina bontin a omo eti sansem media yenso yete ye no. Abubu epono a ewo St. Martin mekyerɛ the main entrance no awura mu ma ɔmo toto boɔ ɛde ɛba bɛgu nkyɛnsee no so ɛte sɛ yɛn a ɛhyɛ ha deɛ yɛn nsu no nyinaa egu yɛn mu a ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa na ɛno ɛna na yɛka sɛ mpanyinfoɔ no ana anka asɛm no kora na amfa nkyerɛ ɔmo anaasɛ ɛte sɛn na yɛbisabisa mu na kyerɛ sɛ ebinom atwerɛtwerɛ ɛde atoto ɔmo social media pages ɛna afei ɔmo report nso sɛ yɛwura frankanodɔm pro majority team group no wadi nkuguo na ɔmpɛ sɛ ɔbɛgye atom ɛno nti na yisi ni mpɛ sɛ ɔbɛpie a waka ha no ɛno nti ɛda nkurɔfoɔ tirim ama nkurɔfoɔ nkyɛ sɛ ɔmo anya yisi ne ɛho menasepɔ a ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ɛno ɛna nam so ama ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa sɛ wobɛhwɛ wɔ ha a ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa koraa kyɛ sɛ yɛyɛ wɔ ha nyinaa yisi mpanyinfoɔ ɛne ɔmo a yisi yi ɔmo sɛ ɔmo nhwɛ abatoɔ no so ɔmo de ɔmo nneɛma aba bɛkyerɛ sɛ sɛn na ekosi yɛ na afei yɛde adi ka results mpɛsɛ ehu abɔ obi a wobɛhwɛ baabi a yisifoɔ no te deɛ ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa ɔbɛbɔ dɔmpem hɔ paa sɛsi a na mahu sɛ ndc mpanyinfoɔ ɛyɛ yɛwura sɛlɔn ɛne ndc chama yɛfɛ nchama agɔ ɛne executives ni bi abɔ apini hɔ nom a ɔmo ne ɔmanfoɔ no edi nkɔmɔ ɛyɛ akyitaafoɔ no eti enim deɛ bɛfiri mu aba deɛ na mmom sɛsi a deɛ emu na abɔ yɛ paa ɛwɔ ha ɛnyɛ asɛm ketewa.
Baby, I would not dear. Metal council to menka. Aha, na me bisa bambo for a pomo.
About who are those year pa, and Yasam Ketua, then some say where the Ayajo on them. If this NDC penny for Nani on Becca, I said, Bambo for Naya Pia. There's so we can take it out for the idea, set your motor tunnel. NDC penny for Nani on one Kata. Ever the papa, but we are very almost to a Lydia, no matter penny for your Makatama, Kuma, Ayaba, Femneso. What could sit in a higher they said that the air was into my mom pretty work a class. Now, mention the air was so now pay your name come on, Mammy, Penny Baku, any commodity. They have been at the end of four so. They say, I'm at the top for or Mokuma Atom, we have no. The battle, Oria TV Sunye, Oria TV Sunye. The battle, you will say at the time for or more above for na. Sabe your more na for getting that yes right here the more catch no more I'm on the whole Ghana I must declare some of the work constitution after now come at the omunya declare yeah connection except some at the NDC yeah really after now still we are here and looking at my identity there's no way we are going to agree this thing. So this is the reason I'm taking about it. Yeah, I'm so when you're in Nani or you're nine officers now, and they and chat and go on Brenada. So I won't come in now, command. So I'm not easy. But Yakumaru said that nothing I ever got here because the enemy said, yes, you've won the election. So after election commission, not declare election. After that's it. Piano, almost say you and declare. That's what says here, you know, official, you know, and you see, penny for no movie on Abatoɔ. Maybe that's why. A European, I mean, a secret, that's why I'm more for one class standpoint. That's when this is what said, or more with your Mokoya, that's just so much you couldn't know, or before what you know, no more declare resources, and no number the day and about you idea. Muni na mo te mo asumunya asem ketwa ye ka no na yi ni kra o tie ni kasa mu a o ti mi se abufuo e wo ne kuma mu pa de te nya asem ketwa tie wa ha de jama yi si anya bia ye ni bia beto ye ade se roro ye mpaboa ye ko fe ewura mu bi te na ade atia ye ko fie
Nana me na se na ye mfa wusi ha na ekitafo no omo time twuku we sense adwuma no enye mini umienu adwuma yi si ha na be ye adwuma no wakamu asem e de a kire nti se ye nya botre ama yisi so ni ne dwuma ne kase yen aye de ni sove dia asumasi a no benti na awini eti yen aye beje dwuma na ya emmoa moma yisi enso enye na dwuma e wo ho no moba e be declare ne wawini a emu wo sebo bia na mo abone sa e de ama na ofa obeto aso na ne lawyer noche bia na mo pem e de kro no mo apem akoduru ansa na yato aso akoba bi fofo
right iti that's it mama you know say lawyer emi se mekai me ho na abakosem bekai a Ekamia ite se afi abatoɔ no ya akoya abatoɔ bi a ya to awie na chepa besi sabre yentimi nya satisfy results bi se mrahye bedwani bi awini after 7 hours. Intimi nya ba bia se bia we de yisi ade atomu se osemasi ya e bibia wa wini after 7 hours. Abakose mu.
Ha adwen na hana ha adwen no ene constitution no se yanya hu bibia ebedu mrebi no ede problem kase papa mempesa mede ma no bebo west mienu bi so eye potokasa west ba ko si na edikan mempesa mede ma no ebebo so ene se wo ko man bi te se Kenya eye Commonwealth country eye common law country o mo kabrofo say ya wo pesa wo ye bibi te say chief justice ana wo pesa wo ye bibi te say electoral commission what they where you application at the court your committee to say Ghana can say public services commission na ya wo interview na won saka ye the amount that means it says any pano a obeba be ye electoral commission no or ye 100% apolitical.
Okay.
In the case of Ghana's constitution no wa upesa o ye chief justice and IGP and electoral commission as a president ni na nominate na menti bi da wo wi ase say president no be kwa nominate obi a ompenasem onimi ne ba bia ebi nsi asase we say so da what you say trust mu kura no maami bi ode ne mami enu ko Yesu ho say ke betua wa hine ba kontra ba Yesu ka kire ne say ho de nya me na meka du na me papa beka that means say obi anim ne a oni no now enam say president na eyi electoral commission no oye nipa oba ehwo na ono nso na koma ewo ya maami Jane entume nka say sani obi awo one vote ono ni vote no de mama hama she will be lying or the ma Akufo-Addo adenti no de man there could be some relationship ben da wontemu enti or the man no one family nipa foforo relationship ben da wontemu or the man tokonu no one family nipa foforo as CJ just as say Charlotte Osei ono so sa nti wo hwa Charlotte Osei no ma oba oye no ebi ana ma mi so ye won say Charlotte say or mine for a very long time at a record period not to mean declare presidential election results no and son ye better say esuma se no nkofo bi ti say Kofi Annan Asante hene mo ne ade efre ne man warning and son o declare when you na nokre ebi na ma me ne ye no nti I believe say enya den kura say going forward no 32 years after using this constitution and no person no be catch them
inji lawyer yeah said you can no yes you say ma me no Jean Mensa or no there or no an returning officer for the presidential results but you parliamentary there no eti besi sabre ya ye wo hoi intimi nya reporter bia said the frɛ from who say nkofo kra deda sabre no me ensemble accounts ma mienu yentimi nkonya parliamentary there no krampo no constituency electoral officer no and a district electoral officer on the returning officer for eho no we ka so cases ya de ya wie mama satisfy ese asemasi awini as MP yentimi nya bi ma
eno na make us omu ina no say returning officer no oje instruction free depending on
so mi na antwen
oh hwe ne Charlotte say ye bia na ma me say nipa no odi usi ho no wo say olusu a ya na ya pa olusua na wo ya wuti o mangu se wuni ma bakosem bebrebe enye nne a wo ne me etega 2024 yi mi wuntama nka enye kra nka mi nim se second MPP betumi elusu ewo ho nka bi sida because even Kwame Nkrumah kra ntumi enwini wo ho second takrade eye typical UP mateme hu zone pa I remember 1979 election PNP Madam Lucy Blay olusu to ACP Action Congress Party na say na me no me enu ti ase hu say no ma esisa definitely be ye won ya na nya ho nko nsakra ne beba bebre especially sa voter apathy na aba omu strongholds no nti wo declare ya na eventually no wo ye ho hwe ye because ya te say na behwa adefo no ka say time be a upe be a declare yenim result no na momo wan hwe yi a say woman ni panetwen so woman binuma bemu abu ne ade no wan we na tumi den sunsan so boni bi aba all because of that constitutional error say president na enyi electoral commissioner na say kotoko ne ha se bobo na
enche ye be ko central region na ya kwa hwe ho de as ye kan yi sidie no yenim say the main two political party because party is here no more machinery no ye hu de call CPP for no ye hu de gina sese theory ma me ko Thomas Kan ho mra e ba na ya ba ho na fe ya ba be Tommy ma ya ma a che na fe ya ma akwa ba wa ya de pa wa bo adwuma ya minim so wa ho den sa minim so wa ho den sa ya mo akwa ba so far ya ba central region ba bi wo ho no ma e betimi anya satisfy results e kire se yisi etimi aka se somesi bi etimi awini ewo central region ho no mana but ya no peja ani mu kakra mai enim so brother but ya ne sa
what try to get them here it's
ani yete
yes to get 60 and be free EC which now Political center about with metro assembly. Behind me, I had a coalition. Now, the baby said, so far from the electoral commission, yeah, 75 results from any of the constituency. But at the moment, you will keep South constituency and the coalition. They are going to mark the 75 results about 6 years. Asia or presidential work relatively able to go down to at the moment, Asian coalition are about from Cape South presidential members that NPP, the Dr. Mahmoud Abouya, had 13,223. 13,223. That is Dr. Mahmoud Abouya for Cape South. Next candidates, next candidate should be at 21. In that order, the next candidate is what you know, 65. Again, if you next candidate or one number 4, we have 14 votes. Next candidate was we have 6 votes. And for next candidate, 43 votes. And so I think we're going to 18. I am John Dramani, we are 23,219. So yes, there was the difference between Dr. Bamuyan, no Dr. I am John Dramani, it's about 10,000 votes difference. That is about 9,996 votes, which is almost 10,000. For the first time, the 2024 election, Cape South, and we the seat was massively won by the NDC with that margin, almost 10,000 difference over.
Okay. Tommy, ma ye nasi. Enche ebesa aba hobium. Dafi wasa sumu ma ye said yete Thomas Kan ana yete ne kafi mantemo ya na one nyoma hodua bia ebe wenti ura noche from pong emranimni historian ana sabako semni ya yene no ewa hanma ono eguso anti na me ka se ohwe the year 2000 Abatoɔ ye course na by this time ya che se kobo no miensa no na the main two political party MPP NDC na sabre womo aba be friends and profonchi mu ma obi aka se your comfortable lead ya wini majority of parliament obi so say nti sa na tie but as a we no ohwe mo ense profonchi mienu ni nyina na omo ka se ye di husi elidi eti members enko ba bia he quality resource no ba bisi sabra fe do mu nyina edi ni akwakoda e de na asesa
well me ECD ya me ma me reason na parties in the no and the me gidi say those who are in the leadership positions now because previously no and they no mu ye bold a omutumi ka won enu omutirimo ensem because me na wote ya sisi me nso sebi omiye nipe me wo menamfofo wo Western Ashanti bibia me phone yi so me what results ni nyina na mo enam sa ban fa ne nsa nhyase ntimi enka ama minim se nsakraye kese aba oman wese mu na minim nso se parties no a enwini titiriw nsakraye kese aba wo Western region ebinsi da akọ party be favor me wanwa pa se omuntumi nye press conference enye hu dede ni nyina meka se just a matter of leadership. It's a matter of leadership.
Okay.
Lawyer ni sine na dwuma ya den.
Eno so ka na dwuma na ya den. Ka me so me fi senka by now no senka wa hwema omo de ato aso because ya the normal number coalition centers wonyina ye hwe wo mfonini ya ye hu so amanfo de da ho amanfo tete ho ase omunya instruction bi ana say referee no mope someone starting to no mo tete ho na the reason why no eno na say oman no yetumi ehu no because me huni enti ade we yemfa nto aso ana wo kasa mpa wo kan bibi say mamon na ne no mo na so mpa Ghana ni bia ni ho awada kan at this time ya say Zuma na sentete wono okobo boxing Ghana ni bia ni ho awada I misraw at this time ana mo so modie no enam se mo chire mu na mo de results ne ba no obi etie metifie na me man na others no omo ye analysis because as omo twan ne yisi beba mo no mo di animu nti obi etie metie nkofo ne make kasa ye pa keka region senke ma no be ha me am me kasa we ya wini ha obi entumi nsesa hwe ye wo bibia mu mpa ya me bo ne sese yisi fo no so tia omo hwe no omo ma wo mu ye fene say kick off no na no ma entumi enhyase ye maye na results ne de Ghana ni bia nim wo sesa na enyeye ebetumi de basabasa yo aba
right panti ye nuanom de ye call data no ma ye hwe atrementum Western region ho kamia it said na savannah de ne tie na unse Western so na ebon kakra na 2019 ye kwati munya Western of ye ti different ne ho said ye be ya ebeboa ma se mantam no ebotai ni na se decentralization ebeboa ma mamu ni betimi aduro o manfa boboa no mampuntu etimi akoso ohwa data no ne nioma hodo a wo mo de kire ye no na che se MPP no olidia 2012 na mi ebehu se John Mahama ewini Western region owini ye no owini the presidential ebe mampanyi na this time round so pay your figure provisional results na omdi ekomo we data ne so na kire se John Mahama lead Western region at the end of this answer cry now aba
first of all near make about Western region say you can't regions are enye wo bia real base Western account swenge nti Western account wa wuntumi nka say MPP for base pa na NDC for base pa na mom sane enche bia me kire mu no free nkroma penso a besi enne no nanka the urban part no mateme ho me kire secondary takrade eta atoma mateme ho fo nkroma kra no ntumi nwini wo ho nti se wahwa it was one of the reasons amene develop secondary takrade even government secondary schools so kura osisi no wo ho mission schools ne na do so government nkroma for attention anko habo no ho no be ye bi wo tema na factory bi obeto your gas mo cocoa products there yo or replicate bi wo tema no wo ho ye na bufu pa because no monto ema no 79 years ye hu se o mo anto ama CPP now about 92 men fan say CPP aye week NDC abegina wo dabre eno so wo hwa o mo ntumi nwini ewo secondary takrade na mom rural areas no a PNP anase wonu penny CPP no win no e wona NDC so etumi ewini so that is the story as of now but sisi ade wo hwe no ma no a eba no a no ma asesa completely and I will give the reasons but 2012 Mahama winning no the reason na say so wo hwe 96 CPP for ya sha say ya to abano on say 92 there the year 1992 no opposition no anko na nanteses de ba no na CPP gina ne nan so kakra Western region so na Kwame Nkrumah efi na ebedu 208 no pakosim duom eya ade pa 2012 no ena okote ne party PPP nti amaye hunu Nkrumah is ne modern bobia and Mahama projected himself to say oye Nkrumah is ne papa ye Nkrumah minister so definitely ombeto abano ede amano after that no omu say galamse no amano omu nsuo say they will vote against him and then so why they would turn against MPP no and they say MPP say what's the results and that's sakura MPP actually so Kwame Nkrumah asem wo kwan bia so your friend is the holiday watch him with the back say founders day na nua yakoye bibibi we fian kwanta hospital say Kufuor statue the way secondary for bufu ye no enya me nwanwa say ajapa mesa elusu ewo ho MPP for so any say regional minister and many of their ministers from the western region any DCs galamse openly me could do kaya well Lucy me pacho oya galamse regional minister no bi na samoha Captain Smart can 1,000 times. I don't want to me for an court. Meso me can was station beer. I don't want to me for an court. So when you do this, nasa region means you won't be beer say. Then I just want to amount. To bedroom a channel no pabe 6 o'clock. No one will resort if you western region ever. Now swing region beer swinging almost so account a determining factor. Until I feel who sends Sakraya Kasia Beba starting from western region.
Right, it's yeah, lawyer Anoche from Pom. Yeah, or corporate brand na the internal elections so as a presidential candidate at the Convention People's Party and the CPP ni yemranimni saye abakosemni ana ene no atwetwe nkomo na fe ye the conference ne toward the mantam na to ho a ye ko na fe abefo kwan so no ye mabu no ebe kire se de TSCC na fe yakwa abakosemu na ya hwede etachire edi ye katro se eha eye wabatoɔ asoɛ ha na sese wuti a nye bia ya no ne de ka ne sa na mum ye ka na de nyina so ama na fe wahu se de etie adwa yenkɔ
Mayenko Andrews Akwaboa the legend eho na bekwai mpesua so bia ya wugina wonfa ensema hodo a ekoso hodom no wonfa ensomye the legend match na ehi na wugina twamfoni kakra somye
Meda say I mean aba match show na me wo bekwai constituency wa Asante Mantem wase na yamianum Ukraine Abatoɔ no se de nyina nim se yato awie na epenfo atimi akane nyina abo makopie mu ewo the various commission centers no make us say migina a Roman social center oba bipie mu ewo the quite constituency asia specifically kura your friend say Nampansa efo na omo quality Abatoɔ ni nyina ya sisi mpenfo chi omo hu adwuma na edu baby no na bekwai ababaye one of the flash points ewo Asante Mantem wase ne nyina ne se oba Asante Mantem wase ya one of the constituencies na yewo independent candidate no na bekwai enso eka ho binti ye se yenso yetimidima yeni edi Abatoɔ na chiyi pa ne mo mabra ye hyase anopa wiem ho ebedru sabre no baby ba kope na ikopi mu ho no mu a koye ene de yo kakra etimi koso eno eye abodom MA eye GHS ho ene du baby ne na amanfo bi eye allege vote buying se bi auto ababi anu akwagiska enti na de koso kakra no emampenfo so call for reinforcement a echi no calm so etimi restored ewo abodom baby a medin kan ede atudwa no na nyame no krani turnout ya ewo ahase no enipa etenka no mba beto aba no baby a yekọ ye about 188 polling stations ewo bekwai ha plus the special voting and so course so kan nyina bo 189 no baby a obedru bia polling station bia bedru bia no na ekire se turnout no de nyame no krani etimi aba form uba bekwai constituency asia nanka ye expected say enipa eso moto aba wase no eye 84,100 84,183 and I expect some mobile to but who share the kind of a year a quiet for far so to my banner just say a bit me about from Kakapa Ewasi. Now Yamiano Mukrini Abra a ball based in the room Nampin for a share say wow when you may lie so won't mean to have a beamono. Some starting air sorting, not counting air caution, not the digger. The quiet constituency as say Obaba quiet crew name you were as many as 29 police stations and the quiet ahasi. Now Obeko Bebino also provisional results anybody in the day takra a bit nearby. It is any by a young the major political parties are more Ghana members in the Nichimu, NPP Amukuno Akate, Abrana Bobese, non Kono. Upon Simano Ediasa and Watchy. You do one mono, Sabi Unhu and Oma Bampo said Ujana Honomoa Ebia Wajineni, Ewo the NPP Metro Party Office Wonomo. And the idea Nichimu Unianum NDC for no so Akate said, Dean and so cost on the Hondia. Abrana provisional results on Ashasia Ebano, and Omisha say, Omujo money. Ninya so much she say results provisionally, ya omenya edia free baby no. Ebi adanse fi say emrase bedwam and afei eye defense bia baby Ghana mpani foforo a efi 2025 ebi timenya no foforo ekono oba betina konya no so no nsakraye etima bentina te say MPP for nuanom NDC for the next say enije etimi aba na ye de ne kiremu ewo eye parliamentary ni mu a aha no yewura eye raf sakode anase raf for say Opokwadu say, Opokwadu say, Wono and the parliamentary candidate for NPP Amukuno, and now say, Yenia Amufa, also Ayamranimni. Yeah, after 2020, about 2 course, Lukoko Juna say, Ayo Contonkre, Emma Winyano, Ekemo Bessa 22,221. Now, she say, Oman Fono, every show of Mubajina Tumiti. Now, about 1 o'clock, Jina, and Nipa a year so. Ralph, yeah, Okika Franka, Edema NPP, and I feel lawyer Mufa, Nushikita, a Franka, Edema, Amadukwa, and I see the independent candidate. No, next year, so Mummy Nuna, I can see no, Aquaco Gina Moso. Now, NDC Nino, yeah, Nushikita Franka, no, a year, Rempe Junior, a year Samuel. Or also, no, I wish you say, the young could be able to, you know, a bit more at the Amano. It did that, it's me bar the quiet. And then you may abra wish you say, or no, they are provisionally. What you may do in Kunimono, then Yasuma at that form cry. Now, Coalition Center has said the wedding card, the say, the dear your friend say, Nampansano. For now, dear, I'm a new Kuno Emma, Omidin Kaba, any Nano, do now. You will say, Ralph, yeah, or Nuka Franca, the MP Tamukuno, only the Umushi say, wedding Kunimavi. And after Yura, Yani Dinsu, and their friend say, Yamufa, one also buy it. Now, of course, the coalition and center honomono, or Nimpelifopi, Edin Kumuyi pa, say, Osushi say, no, maybe, and shed that uncle ye and from Mano, and we keep, and the Ati and City Anuka, person calling for a recount. After say, Ebi and Pelifoti made declare election or Ewasi. Now, so Tennessee, dear, your fair children, you should do Kumo, Chilino, nature say, then call forward do the various police stations. I will be quite constituency as you say. Omadi can cross sign. I will pink sheet in the shoulder that it's Nipa or then acquire. So you agents and was say we are a DNT and then say the yo any idea to make us work. Only the independent candidate and be much say or a threat at the NPP parliamentary candidate, you know. For now, dear, Miss Macassa, oh, yeah, I consider defeat to say, a no man answered that uncle. It's say, yes, they are so poor for Mono. Abatoɔ Asoeɛ media general no nature say ohwemu ampanifo komo mu ni die ene akwakoye kwasiada obeden na watini akwakogye eye bibi e de free court say before say obetumi aye wadwene say yenye recounting na just be a court and obetumi akato say obetumi aye recounting da be na adwada beba na ye hwe no say be a within an hour or two omubetumi ahwe na coalition center say no bibi anso ebetumi aye satisfied e wa say ti dia kan nyina ne say bambo sem no ejina ne na so ewo bekwai ha sei party mano de dodo na wo mokose men ha mani pa metimi e de atudwa se ye ne yaka wa sei no ye ndu be se bia be de wotwe 80 anase bia 100 mpo abiyan semtrofo ababaye monitors ababaye observers ana for security for ya wano mo a ye be si de bitia estima konti se de na nipa bi ensusu se nke bia be kwa constituency aha sei ebetime husuo na de de yo eni ade betima ba sei no betime de atu ne team form ehwen ewu nua TV ana fu nua FM se aha sei no etimi adadin a de aka ne se ye be se Abatoɔ commission mpani fe wa sei no ebetime aye bibia wie na ye de the final result no ebema ye ne team for ne ya hefo
Akwabwa the legend na yetene nka efi bekwai empehwea so a watwa emfuni ede amayensa no na emfuni bi so efi Damongo district collation center hono na ene namo a wohwe ekitafo bi a wo so kire se Abatoɔ komisa atene e wuti hono mo atwanya te hwen ena ababa bekeka nsem de akire ya me ehunu se asumasi ya na obenten ena ewi ni wombu afupa wom se fie na ye twam nya sa na aye wo neoma womnim ne enti afi we kura de wa 30 seconds bia no abe present fo nhiem no aka se bibia de dana kwam na nso still ano wutimi en declare results ma womu ani ehu bi na afi nipa wom to aba no ma ne tem na hye bedwani kura no womu entimi ente ho nsem tie ho de eye anibre kakra na aba yese ne party ekitafo no womu kire se womu nchele ewo empotem honom na uyi eno so efri honom a na yebewura mu ewo secondi empesua so na sabre de NDC amanyokuo mu ba a wokopre ye blay ama nyameke okopre ye no sabre nkunimdie abotire aba abo amano no yabubo mu nchiremu kakra ede ama na ohwe adehye agi twi ekoto aba na nomdo so pa na yesi papa yi mafo timi so to aba no ema na wonya 14,558 votes abra na chese Japan Mesa wono enya emanumu 11,000 eni echire kakra entina ne etwa ne se NDC ni no ade na apeke ama no ho no mo a eho asem ne so abasa yede ababetudwa na nemidi kan ebo ema wote ye efa Damongo mesiri nom eba no college centers ahodo no ne ebesin koye no ye nkohwe hu efoni bi emra na ye nto aso enkonkoye nim.
We have two candidates contesting in the secondary constituency. On the first ballot paper we have Andrew Kofi Ejapa Mesa, and second we have Blay Ama Yamike. At the end of the poll, parliamentary, MPP had 11,084. 11,084. NDC had 14,558. 14,558. Total valid votes 25,642. Rejected 176. 176. Total vote cast 25,818. Yes. By the power invested in me as a returning officer of the secondary constituency, I, Mr. Blay Ama Yamike, has been elected as the Member of Parliament for the secondary constituency. Anepe, yeah, the second finance. In fact, so anya odo watch what the ma amia nanka ende the ministry into me make. It's number that make a second in there.
Aye nyina na yebom ya mai da mi de yetumi make the history. Nti aye nyina so yebom na ya chechiri sekuni. Ame sekuni we jinane nandu.
See Abasenko, they really support me. Mabide Biano, Okoye. As at 4 a.m. this dawn, I started my deployment with the security team because now we are anticipating that some people like Daniel and Co. Over attack police stations.
Allegation. Move on.
Over to Waba attacks in there. And say, we're able to achieve our MP, stop pressure, we broke them off. The attacks and at the end of the day, we are able to effect arrest Daniel. As I'm talking with you, or custody. Sisia, you know, custody. See, you can't say. The better secondary constituency for you.
Big thanks to all the citizens of Sekendi. Actually, I am a joke because 28 good years of MPP really Sekendi, and the youth have stood on their feet and kicked them away. We are so happy. That means we want change, and we will fight for change too.
I don't have words for it. I'm very, very excited because it's been 28 years in counting, and I'm just overwhelmed, and so I'm so excited for the amount of work that has been put into it. You know, we have very limited resources. By the grace of God, one my win is Sekendi. Are very historic. It has never happened in a very long time. And look at the margins. We always lose Sekendi. We were worried. But I think that I want to commend our election directorate. They've done a yeoman's job.
And also yet the Aquaco. I don't know say any
Yako Mabra. Na lawyer, you had you. It was 1992. That time, no, 1992, no, MPP Anko Parliament. It's Albert Boson Chesam, and a winning year for the National Democratic Congress. 96, Papa Usankuma, Babeje, to the year 2012, and what the year 2016. It's 2016 now, a Japan mess abamu. And we had the margin and now Papa Usankuma, and we knew of Honora. Do you think, say, candidate now or buy a no more ha? And now MPP as a party, no said all kind, no more history. UP tradition, no any history. Oh, secondary honoma, and Yadeketwa, and Kuma Quentin beat or more honoma. A dear answer, yeah, Japan mess a day, secondary apple horsa.
But a factors, baby, one of them, no, and they say, one would deny that one so no. One say a Japan mess at Sabu Infantini, and Blay, no, or no fee Western Hall, on your ordinary Westerner, or your Enzema, Nenzema Fonso Dawson. I was a candidate across the power, a factor. A fair no, ye di a you for them, second across the four. Ye do what them say free. Nanano penso matua mama tumo musa mo actually wo muda. Moda sundi wo wachi. Na this year no, MPP who ye bufusene afibia abasen kwachire say secondary takrade o mo you know. Overhead,
yeah.
That be the as a way you want rough. Oba be di one feel and atakwa the market circle the whole West Africa say you know fe pa say a year round say bi ni ba bia and na wo be bubu ni nyina say wo ye up till now yem fa yensa enkan and if between secondary and takradi roads and and the kuro ni nyina no potholes enko don't forget this is a Mary Clanton no and see Western region no.
Yeah, I prefer the coin.
Kumase. Na nebufu no ene say amount of money are buying spend here at the dismantle here the call planting in one place and could have bought another one for Kumase. Inti question is ye bisa ye say time bayana Akufuado a time mamini Akufuado free. Abino a time Western region for. Na still media Akufuado din be mo say in every country one say ye to aba. President no yeah outgoing president say you as the Trump no. The question you should ask yourself is this: say Trump ɛna ɛne Joe Biden standing na say Joe Biden ne be win dia ɛne Kamala Harris so be win ɛna say in Ghana say Kufuor ne Mahama standing ne na say Kufuor ne be win dia ɛne Bawumia so be win na in about 70% of situations in Ghana say Kufuor can one ko belusu so it should tell you say Bawumia has a very big problem everywhere in the country.
What kind of sign young Mabrana fire call figures in Muna Kufuor between Yubra JD Mahama.
Second year say a home como NIAD. Tiapiamu atoye mantam ho ena second year ewo in team Pesuano a second year any HMA presidential. Yeshwese ne bibia esi eko wasamre ati parliamentary. Yebesha parliamentary figures no so sene bibia esi eko. Eti me pacho empre ya. Wodi weni ehwese ne figures no trickle in eba ewo atoye mantemu ana chese wo hwe Mahamadu Bawumia wojina muma NPP amanyuko ne same second D anase atoye mantemum wo keka empeso ne nyina esu eboma na wokura emano 24,885 eno eyo hamuchichemu aduana na ne chiripo ko ene nkronti 44.09% na NDC amanyuko no John Dramani Mahama ono ejina musa presidential candidate upiemu ewo atoye mantemu na ekame ayese wo koneni mano no ntimano kramu 29,500 yo hamuchichemu aduonu mienu na chiripo aduonu so 52.27% na wo de yemfa 2020 emano entoto ho na chese hwe 2020 dia ekame ayese MPP amanyuko no ene di nkunim ewa atoye mantemu na Ekufuado wakari imani mu 439,600 and 5 hamuchichemu aduonum baako na ebioso John Dramani Mahama ekura manimu 398,573 hamuchichemu aduanansa ne chipo aduonu 9 enti MPP amanyoko no 2020 omudi nkunim na samre ye hwema eba 2024 na ekame ise NDC ekonanim demom emba NC ye enti no MNC ye ne yentimi NC sodua empempem ano na abane afeni ehwe parliamentary nim ansana yetimi ejemu ama yenu aba dachi hima na ye hwe atoye mantem na samre ya yenyate yese NDC presidential candidate Pliamo Nedi Nkunim Diana Yenshese ne parliamentary ehoniema esiko ye ewo second D yenshe yenke kaka mu ahwese ne figures no esi apa aye enti eti maye ye hwe ne ntemso na yetimi SNP eno nti no samre de na chese atoye mantemu na meken samre wo hwe seats ahodo na anase constituencies dodo na samre akwama NDC amanyuko nti NDC akari 7 seats sia 2024 abato ya NDC akari manimu 34,281 and ebio so no MPP akari manimu 27,454 same omukwa manimu 3 ewa atoye mantemu na sesi enya ne te yese second de ble ama na edi nkonima na ejese Andre Japamesa wa hwere seat na nkapapo wusu ankoma ekurema amana baba so menti ekwa ni musa no yebekoso ama analysis epiem ewo mantem bia na mpeso bia so no se ne numbers no atrickle inaba na ye election command center mo so ekika bom etablation no ye de be ma sa pepe kama mi je mo ema da ache hema
yo abna if me da say na offer any lawyer so e wo honum Ewujina maye huru ne ekoso.
Good morning. Chimejina Savannah Regional Capital, Damango District Coalition Center. And coalition ekoso kama. Nansu Edremrebi earlier on before even prior to this incident earlier some kasakasa big bar between some supporters any police no and another more accusing say they didn't understand why it's taking easy time to declare the winner. And say kasakasa big kakrabai ama police one there was some small confrontation. But anyway resolve Emma almost increasing the number of security personnel at the coalition center. But still, our time of course, not supporters, almost say almost free premises on more, even though the security try to move them out, almost almost free. Until almost say, okay, the almost now, but no. I say, I didn't a question, coalition a question, and almost started a chance to say, the reason why EC a delay process because according to them, dream no say EC a delay process because of per se on real results Emma in the favor of parliamentary candidates, NPP parliamentary candidates are over lawyer Abu Jinapo. And see both NPP, NDC agents now no more coalition room they try to calm them down, and then due to the frustration and this Sunday on the other NDC party agents they say they are weak into now share but almost frustration say the process started actually late. And the reason is that most of the communities are and some returning officers no one and so taking time. But the supporters were here as early as 7 a.m. And so train kakra no say and because they are on social media, see other results and hearing, they felt like I had almost like isina ashada and or delay. And so makasakata by cry Emma almost breaking one of the door, even though the door was locked, but they were able to break one of the door, and then they all tried to enter into the coalition center. So through the process, and then they tried to stop them another stuff, but now so we had to get an intervention of the military, and some would deploy military baby by. So they came and then they were able to calm the situation down. But in the process of confrontation and they were able to destroy some certain things, and then as Mika said, some two people have been picked up by the police, and one also got injured. I think a security personnel, but Oma may didn't call before the media could get there, and see they're all operating there. But say one of the police officers got injured in the process.
Na dramia na se na hwe ohusu yie na ne bebe bia no fa ho amane ebesom ye Abusia yamani boni na dra Muhammad na yene no akwakodi nkomo efi damongo ene ne mpotem wode kwaba ye asabri edi hold on ato by now ke yebobo results ama manfo ehunu wo modabre no eno entumi ankwankoye nisa na mayenko takwansua ye mbiem na se ne yedi kan boroboro so ema wo no yensan emfa ebi kakra empe so emfa maw na se ne abato no ekoye ma womom timinya ho akonya kwoto wo ma bawie wom di dofo no a wom akwakoyi nisa bre eye Isa Salifu Taylor sabre de ono eni mrashibedwani ade hye eyi no na emma wotimi enya ye ma wodi nkunim no 35,906 eno ena wodidi nkunim se yo hanche mu na wodi gina yo hanche mu no aduanan enson echiripo kakrakra eka ho abra wura George Mreku Duka ono so nya 27,404 yo hanche mu ankono so enam ordinary maduase mo no mkura kakra enso eja wantimi enru babia na salifu ewono nti wei ene kakra efi ho no mo aba ye bekọ ma abna nyamsem so na wode yen afamu ewo sa empotem ho no na wagina mu abubum pempempe e de amaye pesu ahodo mantan no emu ni sane eduru abato braya na niema ekika ho abna so
nti ede ni etrem ewo takwa insayema na atoye mantam kroni muan ye daso ejina yenyina so de wani edi abato no echi anase brebi eto abanso di echa bonse NPP amanyoko no takwanso yem yom stronghold pa na samre de presidential elections so sene nema esikono tabulation no enye ready macho say pese ye figures no ye accurate amount ye ma ye mane how ye so ano ani agede ye pabene no ne etimi edi atodwa enti ema ye ne yenhwese ne afimpi no ene edono 2020 election year do senator kwa insayem emano esiko ye presidential na ekufu ado no gina emuma NPP amanyoko no wakari emma 48,456 na yo hamonchi chemu 51.84%. John Dramani Mahama ejinemu ema NDC amanyuko ni nyamani mu 42,314 eno eyo hamunjichemu 45.27%. Na say NPP amanyuko no takwanso yem se nimsi eka no esan say yom stronghold into 2020 na omo ene lead yanhwe 2016 nso 2016 na ekufu adro na da sujene moma NPP amanyuko dim na omunya amani mu 42,850 na eyo hamunjichemu 62.75%. John Dramani Mahama wanonso enya manimu 23,379 yes 34.23%. To 2020 now John Dramani Mahama wakwakote NPP presidential candidates ne man so kakra ense no begina so ama 2024 yi yenim se bia na NDC ba be karima ni bia ka ho ana NPP be pre na o masa akwakoje o mo no free NDC for ne hwe Senate parliamentary elections no eno so esi ko e wotakwa insayem na no na daache hima bobo so che se George Mekuduka e ade afiri nensa enti NPP for samre die seat no e from nsa ko NDC for e hwa anesa eno nti ye de ni e hwe se ne results no daache hima bobo enti eno no enya ready se ye be tabulation no e de ama na emom ye hwe 2020 se 2020 omo enedi nkunima na NPP for na so kran parliament mi antwe NDC for musa kran anti ye hwe nim se na dynamics no esi ebeye na so ye twen results ne ba ye be tabulation dia to na so ye dia tudwa samre ye dia tudwa se kopie mota kwanso yem dia NPP for lose seat no fa mi jemu ama
right yiti Mekuduka ebeje edi Virginia kusi coffee ensem onu etna mu a oni kufo na ba so since 2000 ena okura mu a ade besi 2012 na wankobium ama onu mo ebehwe ma ene matimi ko woni se Western region ye ka enipa ba ko a no di akotene pa bo MPP wo hopa na Peter Macmanu region no no free eti amanfo nim se ena ba yes e ho no free ena yeah eti eba amanyose mu nso a ade a wa bempa na yenkotie ne ye ne nkomodidie mu ani so far said ensem ko nti former national chair the the national and new patriotic party Peter Macmanu yenkotie ye ne nkomotwetwe ensem ahodo bi odi tuja
to have the certified results for the elections.
Okay, but I know they're able to know where we are going. Okay, but I know the parties have been doing their own coalition. How is it looking like for the NPP?
Well, that is something that also has to come from the coalition that has been done in the constituency. It cannot come from the air. So constituencies or polling stations have to give them the result before it is quickly translated. I mean, we can't go beyond the electoral commission.
But Mr. It's been so
very much. I'm tired as I sit there because obviously you are tired, I'm tired. All of this time. So we are
as party representatives, has the EC communicated anything to you as yet?
Not yet. We inquired and they told us they are also waiting for the results from the constituency coalition centers.
Mr. Macmanu, so I just want to find out really quickly, yes, the turnout and then
the turnout is not too high. As in 2020, it was about 79 pounds.
Right.
We are nowhere near that too. But let's wait for the official statistics. But yeah, you know that the turnout is low.
Yeah, but just for the estimate, what do you think could be some of the possible reasons for the low turnout?
Oh, voters can change their minds at any time. So it depends on.
Peter Macmanu ana otene kanso ode nsam ahodo ye te sati yenko voter kakra se why quiet ye ntehwe mfamfiri honom I don't know honom my sati Faisa Idrisu wono ana honom obeboy ma ye hunti obejoine live on Zoom na fe why analysis kakra de amai eti Idrisu good morning ye da se wa join ya wona ye why are the party so far the analysis and I'll be to media from the voter region at the Amae.
Yo, good morning. Collation is still underway here at the collation center. All ballot material petitions from the 147 polling stations here in the Hohol constituency have been received. And as I speak to you currently, the electoral officials are inputting the figure. And so that is the official collation we are doing. There were some 70,654 persons expected to vote in Hohol yesterday. And from across the polling stations that I said, the results are in. But so far, the provisional result that we've gotten, even though the issue is not done with the affiliation, is the fact that John Pitamo of the NPP, who is the incumbent MP for the whole constituency, has got some 14,654 votes so far. Esther Amabo of the National Democratic Party, some 43 votes across the 147 police stations here in the constituency. And then also Thomas Walange Chekbo of the NDC has got some 30,701 votes. And of course, Stephen Jidepo Adiaku of the PNC, some 31 votes. These are additional results that we've gotten so far. Of course, the electoral commission, the officials there are still doing the collation. We wait to see what the final result will look like right after the collation. Can you hear me?
From Hohoi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, apart from Hohoi, no, what other constituencies be able to me at the results at the Amai provisional results?
Well, the provisional results for the various constituencies in the North region are not yet in. Commission is still underway across the 18, the other 17 constituencies in the region. So afterwards, have that with me, I'll put that out. The figures we are seeing are figures from the various police stations, which I cannot put out at the moment. But I'm sure by early morning we should have everything, including the certified results that are coming away with updates on that.
Right. My NAS Fisa, Idris, that's Papa from the voter region. So far, I'll hear results now, provisional results from Hohoi and Ode Amayen. All your time now, 51 after 3, and yet young Marcus is was there more of a meade farm? What do you? When none of my embrace, more 3.
More than now, also more than a lawyer.
What is what me ask it? Already, I'm then who we never so Nina Katakata now. If you're only about that case, don't be no sorry.
For season 2, Jimmy and Eba Besomo, and Mofria Bobo, who ye palm, shall say, I yet now what to be an umber me in your day, and where ye fear mu. And not to Kaya home, Quesiada and Quesidibia, 4 p.m. And we're on near TV, so I bring a Kudenia for season 2, no, Eba Somo, Ocean in a now Toma before Dawacomaso, Dial star 713 star 15 hash, Netumabo Fabian and what more, as so when you are can see more. A Kudenian Safo, yes, in him dear, and they are too much a dear.
A Kudenian Safo, you know. 4 p.m. Onua TV so.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
agrobasa efianopa Ghana nyina obi anim say bibi kijo adwumade die eye number 1 efi epueye ekosi atoye tikina nafo na metweme ho kakra na monim dia na me ba akoye me kwa kobobo ensem ni nyina bede na me dia ba son celebrity gossips trending news social media enyema eye tare enyema e shine ayentimi ntwe no eno na mo screen goddess atwapo ni papa bi mo na Gucci if you say screen goddess muni ho a mini ho me wo ho so a mo so mo wo ho eno nti me bo mani say kre na makani nyina ye fa asem no kre ne afafiri ho ne de besi be de sese ye de no kre eto eye pipi jejo makobobo ni nyina bede na me de ba besumbu e wo Onua TV all new season many mapamfo yetina to say ya and na your miss house and na ye ba betoto all brand new season of the BGD TV show here me ba betwem me tisa cocktail e be jijo with your screen goddess the highest in the gathering atwaproni papa bi Mona Gucci. Thank you.
Baby Jijo, memini debia 9 p.m. Ni echa repeat ejo debia 9:30 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. Nyumeko maso ya saying, Platinum Plastics Limited. Reflow sanitary pad.
Out mosquito spray. Any coil.
Darling lemon drink.
XYZ wine.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Bebese me catch mu nyina say elections are ebe. Obia hwe yi enema asumdwe endinkunu our elections. Election way say democracy ayaye no e nyame nhira. But say democracy no be ko enimu a e wo so ye nyina ye hu say ye nyini padom ni nyina ye nyina Ghana ye dia. Enti ema obia emma ono party a odi etire no on di eni ho echi ataki ninua ana say odi ntukwa ne niema beba enti election yi asumdwe obia nkononkoto na aba na in the long run Ghana ending kuni.
Hello, me di American Sam yo jum tuni afi ya kwakoto aba mesrew koto mane a oda wakoma so koto wo asumdwe mu na kofie wo asumdwe mu Ghana ya mene wo dia ye ni baby akọ tie nyina ntina fefefe kwakere wadwen fefefe.
Transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Efa mafufuro bi bebo, efa abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho. Ɛwɔ Ghana ha. Fa ho to yɛn so. Yɛde abatoɔ no ho dawubɔ nyinaa. Ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ di a, wobɛnya nea wopɛ. Sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no, yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho. Ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD. Yakwaduru abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛsɛnɛ fata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba yɛ kɔtɔ ibu ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛ dwuma mu no yɛn yɛ sere so ɛna sie. Wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ.
Apaye wabatoɔ asoeɛ.
Yehia ne asumdwe sɛdeɛ mepɛ ma me ho no saa na mepɛ ma wɔn so. Nti me deɛ mepɛ ne sɛ kɔto aba na wokɔ fie. Yɛde wantwi ne matim maka bɛba deɛ yɛmpɛ wɔ yɛ man mu a Ghana ne yɛ me dɛ ɛyɛ wɔn so dɛ yɛnhwɛ ma obi nsɛ no ma yɛn. Hwɛ wo ho so yie ɛnyame nka mo kɔto aba ma deɛ wopɛ. Yɛnyinaa yɛafta biribiara wie a Ghana no ɛba back to Ghana na yɛ party bi enu ɛso sen Ghana. Isa na tie deɛ a Ghana first.
Ghana abatoɔ no da yɛnim yɛsrɛm mmeranteɛ ɛyɛ Lavawa. The youth of Ghana mo na mo ankasa mo sayɛ the leaders in future ɛde ma Ghana. We want to protect you. asomdwie na yɛhwehwɛ hyɛw nteaseɛ mɛma obi nhyɛ wɔ bufuo saa mmerɛ yi deɛ nyabotwerɛ saa mmerɛ yi deɛ tɔrɔreti hwɛ ne obi bɛyɛ biaa tɔrɔreti more especially ada na yɛbɛto aba no.
Have transparent, free, credible elections in Ghana.
Ɛfɔm afoforo bi bɛbɔ ɛfa abatoɔ ho dawubɔ ho ɛwɔ Ghana ha fa ho to yɛn so yɛde abatoɔ no ho dawubɔ nyinaa ɛbɛbrɛw.
GAD sɛ ɛba abatoɔ di a wobɛnya nea wopɛ sɛ bibi bia fa abatoɔ ho bia no yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Ɛba ne nsɛm a ɛfa abatoɔ ho ɛmfa ho ne nsunsanso a ɛde bɛbrɛ GAD yɛakwadoro abatoɔ mu yie ɛno nti yɛsɛ ne fata yɛde bɛbrɛw.
Wafi aba yɛkɔtɔ yi mu ɛwɔ nsɛntwerɛ adwuma mu no yɛnyɛ sere so ɛna sie wɔne toɔ ne kan ɛne ne bobɔ.
Apayɛ wabatoɔ asoeɛ.
Nde mishia mwana masem tete aba yɛbɛto waba ɔyɛ 7th December yi nti yɛsrɛ mo mo mfa ntɔkɔ bi amba yɛmpia asomdwe nkoten kɔto waba asomdwe iwie a kofe na kɔtwan result no ibi obewin bia wo ma hɛ nyinaa yɛnta na kyiri yɛn support na Ghana onto nkɔn.
So muteche waho abra yɛde Onua nsɛm tikye ɛbrɛw de atwa asɛm ɛba nkwamu yɛde nsɛm no ɛso mo pɛpɛpɛ yɛ so ɛne tumidie so kabena nyamesɛm ɛne nanaya ɔpare ho dɔnhore baako wabra ɔde nsɛm hia ne mfonye ɛka akoma ɛso mo ɛduro da kɔpe mefiada prɛmto brɛ ɛwɔ Onua TV so Onua nsɛm tikye wonsɛm wagyen Onua nsɛm tikye droda kɔpe mefiada prɛmto brɛ ɛwɔ Onua TV so
Onua TV yɛdwene ho paa.
Eba Ghana amanyo semu a yɛwɔ mma kuku dam a wɔma pem akɔ wɔn anim ebiadru members of parliament DCs MCs ebi kura do running mate ɛna afei so flag bearer no ebi kura pere kɔ ho wei enti ɛne yɛde women in politics ɛba ɛwɔ Onua 95.1 FM ɛso ɛwɔ paimu kadwumadie so yɛno wɔ mo tena se yɛbɔ nkɔmɔ yɛhyɛ ɔhawa hodo a wɔn tiaeɛ ɛwɔ akwantu a wɔn atu aduru saa mpɛmpɛnsoɔ no ɛnneɛma anabotaeɛ a esi wɔ ani so ɛne baabi ɔpɛ so ɔpem koduru yɛbɛsua adeɛ yɛbɛbɔ wɔn aba so ɛno nti hyia me yɛasisi okra Iron Lady ɛwɔ Onua 95.1 FM ɛwɔ women in politics dwumadie so Onua 95.1 FM yɛadwene wɔ ho.
For season 2, Jimmy ne eba besomo. E mo for ya bobo mu ye pa mo hye eye da wo twibia no ba me ye ni age e wo ye fiefie mu. Eno ti kan ye ho. Kwasieda ene kwasiede bia. 4 p.m. E wo Onua TV so wa bra ye di akudenya for season 2 no. E besomo. Wo hye nyina na wo toma abofra wo da wakoma so. Dial star 713 star 15 hash. Na toma abofra bia ne modem mo. E so wani wa kansi mo. Akudenya nsafo. Yesi nimde ene aduma chede.
Akudenya nsafo. Ye ne kwasi ada bia 4 p.m. ɛwɔ Onua TV so.
Onua TV yɛdwene ho paa.
agrobasa efia no pa Ghana nyina obi anim say bibi kijiwe adwumadie die eye number 1 efi epueye ekosi atoye tifina nafo na metweme kakra amunim dia na mekwa akoye mekwa akobobbo ensem ni nyina bede na media baba so celebrity gossips trending news social media eniema eyetare eniema shine ayentimi ntwe no eno na mu screen goddess atwapo ni papa bi Mona Gucci if you say screen goddess muni ho a mini ho me wo so a mo so mo wo ho eno nti mi bo mani say kre na makani nyina ye fa asem no kre ne afafiri ho ne de besi be de sese ye de no kre eto eye pipi jejo makobobo ni nyina bede na me de ba besumu ewo Onua TV all new season many mapamfo yetina to say ya and na your miss house and na ye ba betoto all brand new season of the BGD TV show you here me ba betwemu me it's a cocktail every BGD with your screen goddess the highest in the gathering atwaproni papa bi Mona Gucci thank you
Baby Jijo, Mimini Debia 9 p.m. Near Chow repeat a Joe Debia 9:30 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so. You may call Masuya saying, I am Platinum Plastics Limited. Reflow sanitary pad.
Out mosquito spray. Any coil.
Darling lemon drink.
XYZ wine.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
I'm sure from Nana Yao JB. It's all about bang 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 bang. Medi eye eduma pamre e de bro e will connect 97.1 FM from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Bibia tutua enum kasade entertainment no your friend no information we ase and the information bia aha na obetine kane afeso no kai say ye the celebrity Wednesday e de bro Wednesdays bia e will this show and no ye feature obia wagidi e will do trim na ye na ba show no so live afeso kai say ayemfie so tutua e will do die so enu sinkunya ebonkunya na issue abeda board no itimi a discuss na obia so enya pan afre a kire o ma den kai bi o say Fridays rap. It's all about rap. Freestyle Friday on Connect 97.1 FM. Ejuma Pamre so. If I show Ushamia, bang 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 bang. Do when you not like you do?
Right, my answer more akaba. Since you are no nayabo. Ejabi na ebia obi wo ho no afi no otwe ne mu na ebi no mo ho no ese Jacopra afi no no so ebe sha ase no age ne de na ba bi opeso de ekono ye de ha me ne mo fa asefo mabranya mesem ene afi so dache ma adwa santoa won kwa ware ana me ho ache me na metimi fie di obi anu ho no a obepra me fie dia ama me enti wo mo ayade pa ni nyina no ekoso enti no ye mo achi na ye mo akwaba wa wasori no nine na sabre afa obetie se de na ekoso no Ghana entokwansansi hanom na bibia so eni hanom so ebesie de etia ne se abato no ho nsam na ene ade a ye de eguso ya achese de emawo na fi ya hwese de enioma bitimi akode afa na yebeye enioma ba akumienu bi na fi efiri hono ma ya san akọ results ahodo ya aba provisional results no na fi ye de ho nsam de amount eti eno na basa na medeshe de be maye dachi ma adwa santoa o de be yen be kum na fi ya hwese de etie na fi so no mabranyam sam so de ya ko data ni mugenzi ni no na ya hwe ho nso niema a ekoso ho yewia na yakọ na fi yakọ akọhwese de when omunso ewa bontene nsama hodo ya omde bai but me ne lawyer anoche ye ne no ha ye ne nebepom yenya ade ba ko die kwa homa no so okay ene bisma kwa kwisa pon bonto di ase machi oyezum kwaku
Papa metonka
kwaku ene me hwe wani mu na ma ye hwe se de o trobo Abatoɔ Mpeso aso sa Abatoɔ Mpeso no kai say 2012 time the late Professor John Evans Atamels mampanyin no na o chair constituency ni mu na Trobo Amasaman ana ochemu ye nbinu a benya trouble constituency nti ye chemu no the first MP ya obedi ye no Musi Sanim ono ane be win 2012 ana for 2016 wasan retain the seat esan eto aso ana 2020 wasan de buy omko primaries ana Gloria Oku Owusu ebeyi no ade ni free hono ma sabe de oye wanti no ye be ko na fe yakɔhwɛ de etie nti opanya no che yensa mo akwa ba bio
mpacho mejo so
right nti mayenhwɛ asa de be ko ye nipa no so na Bismarck Kwakusapo na yakɔhwɛ trouble ne sɛ de ho nsɛm kɔ no ye pɛse ye hwɛ sɛ asa ye hwɛ resource ahodo na eba ni nyina ye MPP NDC wo CPP no baby abeko bia 000 bebre ana one baako adama ye campaign
Epacho David, my who's a CPP campaign bia. Na the tiane say, so what the year 2000 ya to abano. What we say called runoff. CPP not one presidential candidate your friend Professor George Hagan.
Yeah.
Office Southwestern Ghana, Central Region. And at the year 2008 and also CPP etumi man called runoff beam. Na presidential candidate no Efi the same Southwest Central Region Dr. Pakwesi Injuom inde
elbono
nanka ye wo adwen say that was why we say me CPP no
yeah we see
na ye me campaign message
exercise
say me fi Southwestern Ghana na me dia na ye stronger e chen Pakwesi Injuom ene Hagan because Hagan said you were infantini. Pakwesi do infantini. Maybe they me fin kroma enzimeni.
But no, I said political landscape na nkasa nipa nsheda nimu.
Political landscape. But you can say the way I'm from Swopa. Kasia pa. I didn't know kasa chire me mu.
No, because ye te wonka nansa ya bra. We ya wadwene so obeba no na asha ase so obe vocal, obe kasa. Ni ente wonka.
Na wuni mi se 2008 na me yes.
Ora ma me kwa ahoma no so mra enko trouble mra. Ye ba ni abeto aso nti ye kɔ ahoma no so zoom ni so na ye ne Bismarck Kwakusapo wa trouble Abatoɔ peso aso ye nkɔ ye se de ye kɔ so. Bis ma ye mo akwa aba na fe ye mo ache.
Ko ba me jo so.
Right. Nti boya mane ne hwɛ se de ye kɔ so.
Ofa me chi ha na timi se NDC amanyuko no akitafo no o mani agi bebre na tintin tietie nyina ne se no di card to bia se ono bo Musi Sanim ene ba sobo constituency and modern born as watini atraso ache na one Gloria Owusu ekọ yekopreye na oyi Musi Sanim ede ne bo fom no bi ehwe ne se bia nka Gloria Owusu betimi abon homode na sobo constituency ne watimi ede ama MPP amanyuko no na dia ntia supporters no jubilate ne se ura collection center ho afa enya de a o makan awie na Gloria and supporters na na se na kitafo no ebetena ase omote ho a na omosori nti omosori ye no na MBC kitafo no kire se maame no a consider defeat nti make say watana de kai mu a watu ne ka na ekọ omo nkan wie de but se ne nyoma esi ekọ ha ne de maame na agya tum se wadi ntwo
na wadi twodien wo so mo nka wie wan kasa figures a wo no senate ye
Opa figures na me won de metimi aka say Dr. John Kofi LED and Oshap maame no edimina oba tama oba bewura collection center ho ene ekwan ofa so a okọ na bibia da de pepe say maame no a consider defeat even though yan kan ye say na city no but that ofa ohe maame no se na wosi ye se ne ane nantie sitie se na kitafo en antie sitie a omo eta na kia utimi se maame no wa consider the fifty kan wie but ho ba bi a nyoma no ana se resource no esi aircon na se otena ho anya de yi nti no wasata ne ka mu a me ka so de mi ache mu e wo ne fi
right me na ase e be samba ho bio enti royal me ye be saboy no so but o hwe sa constituency trouble hodum na trouble amasaman and 2012 we say then the late Professor John Evans Fifiata Mas create about 47 constituencies and your team ebe no trouble and MPP we need then o hwe said the course so e wo hodum na so far constituency ni manka so moko primaries maame no ne yeso wonte ho just a year after no ba no betra ho no and who ni say
oh no dey ti I want to no emfa ho because se wo be wini a ya na ejina amanyokuo no so kase pa ne kofar bai no enyina ene se afi MPP entumi enya message bia ye very persuasive. You see, 8 years ago, they were talking about free SHS. And now, Baumia started with digitalization. It drew baby no who's a microphone tiase M1. And he went back to free SHS. So you are telling me that for 8 years, we slogan here back. What about one district, 150? Omuntumen Kabium, Agenda 111, Omuntumika, Omuntumin Kabibia. Now we shall maybe a Munsua. Omampono, sorry, Kropono, aya capital, a unemployment, economic hardships, beyond ye feeling the case. And this is a resource, no, a chance to say a unity, Uba who say, and Sacrayano, a beben crank, see any more pa, titlu, a cry, he say, until near as you are one and yaman.
Wow. Okay, I got my young Central Region, Thomas.
Yo. Ene mi ekodin komo emra na ene Thomas Khan yede ne mmon komo ba ko mienu bi ne ehwe ba bi a Tommy ejina center kra wojina na ne ekoso ho no ntwamfoni efa emaye ti Tommy ma chie na ehin na wojina twamfoni somye
yo ya da manyo peno ne wo Cape South constituency hono ma na benda wansa wojina na onche na me Cape South presidential is the moment. Now, as we speak now, no coalition in the one record. I am with the party agents, no, the one no ma we be a record on. Now, at the moment, no, even with the both the NDC and the NCT, one agent now Hanma warshare my coalition work. Now, when you say so, yenya results be from oye asin not say better asin not. I wanna. Oye NDC parliamentary candidates are often James Jachikwesin, no one by some be a honor. Now results are what so far on each other Oye James Jachikwesin of our Senate NDC candidate. As I honor to hopefully Oye 18,023 votes for the winning parliamentary seat. And NPP, the candidate Charles Opoku Musinya 13,599. And new result of the accent nota Mr. Orba. Na yesha the music candidate show earlier no Oye NDC as a regional executive no why Oye press conference earlier we project another we declare there in the central region no one when you there per their data no any collation among why no one we're winning 18 out of the 23 seats. At the moment, the data one as NDC parliamentary candidate when you there, we're winning massively our central region. When you there, city a coalition already, they are only waiting for an official declaration by the Electoral Commission or the way over there. And Bampa we win. Before Electoral Commission for we declare win for them no, because of what data Sebesha already the likes of Wekureke taken our Cape South or MP for Cape South. We retain in seats already. Result of fee polling stations in Yacha down no winning man. On your amount for which your crew put it down to show them we win. Now, you were Oya NDC executives in Waha. Yesha, coalition no or Kodono. As I when you did cheap of our Hano. Onche bia isi officials in chair and the onche Oya Cape South results in Ubuwi ma the final declaration. Now finally we declare the Oya Wana no winning Oya Cape South. William. But it's make up.
Meton kapa to me ma yefawo ensi na yebesan aba hon mu ebium.
I think that before I yebokono may share results via masan mensa kebium. Kopo mo Ascent Central one so ma menya wa hanum ochede oye Ascent Central presidential Mahmoud Bawumia oye Dr. Bawumia oye 15,139 and oye Dr. Henry Lati domestication oye 42 na yeko oye Andrews no so the fourth candidate now only 42 and so na for number 5 no so Kofi Apalu only 5 na share Frimpong Mohammed Frimpong BFP only 606 na share Nana Kosia Frimpong of the CPP only 41 na number 8 John Dramani Mahama only 16,011. Now the next candidate, Kofi Cranton, also only 56. 56. Hassan Ayarga only 56. But you won't find him. And I actually Kofi Cranton near single 505. And I echo George Chum Verema Eduna also only 6. Na opinion alarm for you chairmanting. Also upon home was in Esha Alan chairmanting over the other amount for one so what penalty and papa only 50. See Esha or other result of fee or Ascent Central no singing NDC will win. Them amazing can do to Gano already. Parties one come out with one projections. Now yesha NPP side you said I into one but NDC wonder why you're projecting watch out of the 23 seats our central region one winner 18 seats. You the seats are will win what central regions per NDC unconfirmed another provisional results one wire we project Theta MPP only a Futu constituency for him and lower danger in the upper danger west. That is the only seat will give the MPP will win. They are saying that in the central region they've won massively when you there we win both parliamentary and presidential now.
Right.
Tommy, that's you Thomas can amanebo na yakoji ye no hode efri mu a de ababe pimu ewo Ascent Central twa ho no musumfoni kakra e de amaye de a na chese offer yegusu
ye ntwaso right it that ma ye na wase na fe mabra enche sore na bra na bejira we no ho na ye nkohwe ayi yenko data nim because central region there no we hear results Thomas can tomede abre na my young say so far the provisional results na NDC a project no almost say out of 23 seats here or honor parliamentary seats no we need 18 out of 23. I just say Ebeka be 5 no almost say do betimi confirm say woman yanu MP before we no year futu. That's the majority leader of your markets and the seat, and upper west. Upper west, lower upper Menya, Honum. No, one of the constituency war. No, upper danger good, upper danger good. And the upper danger, and no more winnie. And that too, no, and I know bet me I can. And so far. Wait me I can say how come say ho Autu Senya East and when you confirm then the Autu Senya West a honso no mo to be na e de wo honom and about so kwakuti mo ni krum the constituency no kwakuti mo krum no esikumo do ben brapa wo mo no sa constituency miensa nyina no ye yi Autu Senya East free mu a Autu Senya West Time bia na ebeto aba no omo de omo candidate ba ko ba ebeto etia one term ana esikumo do bembra kwa so no omo so the same thing ana omo so te e yitu ni fi ho no ma sisi how come sin ho no no ana asema ba ho unze tama won guso omo ya na esi tu bi ato omo obi ba ko nipa ba kwa for my renam kwa no enti ho no ebe yi akwakumia hwese yebenya sapoma ho no ma na ye hwese de enti ya answer na ebe ko no adwafo ye ko na ya hwe
na dey answer
okay okay right enti onya my idea ani yankwe enum na me ka o party no na wo ka se wonanka odi enum anka obe we kakra ma
na wo ka se na obi enime na me so me mo wa hu se me ka so obi enimu o na
political
landscape
wa so free mu ache
Debbie na me free mu kura Ghana ni bi enim se me compromise
ayo ayanko na ya homra
ma me ko na ya ho no mo emra sisia nana maachie nana maachio nana afidie no aha ya na wa bia so se be ya bati yanka ehi na wujina twamfoni maye
that's senior yenya nim se enra na yeto abo man Ghana ye hwe nim se easy for the result metudwa no ye wo college center no we wutu senya west na fiti enra ya da hanom ta ma se de ade achi result e wo say easy for e ba bonti an metudwa na osimesi na se obentie hu de we wi ne no so no mu guso o mu quality result na ya de o mu wi but hwe attention kakra pitie no anadwa mwene ewo yisi collection center hono no that him my asem kuma kra the thing say so no NDC amenyu kunu emu youth any supporters either so work collection center hono ma omoche say until say yisi for ebe declare the final result I will say the city member of parliament needing kunu ye deploy almost a woman on my Abatoɔ no so no omonya operation center hono ebi mutiti hono ma that team de etini so moda abra me ba bontia meni etifo na hwefo be kasa fa de ekoso ewutu sunya west no na police for do na bi sam say ekose omo wie ye otumi say a police for ngasa be breadwa line esan say omo hwe nim sanka by this time there nanka yisi for the final result no e de aba betuwa but the etini say the city member of parliament no our collection center honum say waba on executives for aba na bra onu bedu honum no otumi say omo kire say omo collect bibi awie according to information in komodi aye ni ndi samenyu ko mo ewutu sunya west aid ni say omo collect bibi a amam result na ekro omo kire say omo edi nkunim enti ne den na yisifo atwentwen so a fiti eno anon ya dia omo babo enti omo result na ba betudwa enti the member of parliament giza tete se no wo hwe ndimi na e wo collection center no se ya otum se bufo kakra e wo ba ne nyina mu no ye twen se yisifo e the final result no betudwa anti for now the metumi aka se mebo no ana se youth no ana se NDC for no manda dachi ma omuda so anu se na ndura pinche bi esiye na enyasom kuma kana na ballot papers for ballot paper na egum na efie wutu bodwase a ba college center onum se na ebedu anum se no na in fact na the one person odi papers no fa baby no na youth for no enya nti a won block sa kwan na omampene nti ma pinche kakra bi si ya omo make sure say on be match kana na papers na egum no se na be ya ebe ko baby e wo se ko nti initially no unum say ye kan say obe ewutu senya wesa ebe dey say we MP a we the city member of parliament obe ko dem no so this time around no let me aka say provision result say say the city member of parliament no we breaking our record no the city member of parliament no we ewutu senya west dia 30 we breaking our record no and ye kan say finally no yisi for the result ne beba na afi de ye hu de airport but say ye kan abakosem kakra e we wutu senya wise anum si ya dachi ma de tini say since ye sha say ye to aba e wo 1992 no wo be wutu senya wise a wo ye the city member of parliament a won to be nkon mpre no so enti we no ababe ya abakosem pa say the city member of parliament ne we break sa record no anasa sa history no na de tini say mami we ya result a omo kire say omo quality asia no ekro omo kire say omo di nkunim no 2016 na ni nua penny a ye fe hana tete no na eti seat no so we wutu sinya west and the former member of parliament George Anna ebetu hana tete 2016 no edidimusa na Gisela tenso baaye Gisela baaye no ena no betu under no 2 ni nua no 2016 no betu no 2020 enti this time around no George Anna antumi amabiem ena Eugene Ahin ono ena communication at the office of the presidency ono na be contest ye maame no enenso no result o mekire say abeto o mapon so kire say o medi nkunum ne de na wasan so break sa record no metumani ehwe collection center no say ya uhu MPP ni bia wa no say NDC amanyuko no na ne o magye ha no aboso a o mo kire say de tibia no yisi ema bontin na de wo mu no mfa metudwa na o mo ncha say o mo gye o mani enti for now de Abraham pie no kura na o tumi say supporters for no almost say onua ekosen won say ba no abato won sensem de media gina ye na ekita passport no anase election command center na ekita passport no enti say o nyina etie say EC4 edin se no betu dwa na so ya bo mti for now de ye da so college center no ya twen ko de fie wotumi say nipa ble pa ba de tibia no ye giremu say EC4 edi result no ba na ya bobo edi ma ye tie for no ya tie for da chima
Yada senane ya sorry. Wafa. Ye wuremu ewo na ne ya mpesu ya so akwabade a na faye to aso se ne na ne lawyer e kan na wo kire lawyer se untene nkan wa manwese muni ade ankanye opredibira ka want ne nkan lawyer se nukura de memmoso
memmoso kura na obi afi baby na oba and what you should know and say at a certain point nanka press no amakati CPP kase pa edubabi ohun se na sabi aban e wo super so kan kromadi ehye na mo station we any various other stations e di pager in kromadi no but nipa o man ni we hwa ni se wo de ne ba ye beto amano wan fa no ama ni ye ja kosua ni mu na abo eno na ha CPP sese the CPP nya party ewu anagu the right time will come
right me de me na me hweti ma me de kan CPP assemblies me manifi ya me di Abatoɔ Asoeɛ from 96 then 2000 204 208 2012 deba nti mefa from 96 there but dey chire kakra na minimum ahoden a eduru ba bia beto aba baby ni CPP anya akra na nya ni 4 seats on our parliament at a point CPP for ni be kan say okay and ye hwe say e betumi ayere ye ho ana okay nti that's a young comrade
me akwamra ne Richard eni nkomo won to yenkra emfi Brekum East na omaye hunu ne enema ekọ ewo ho no brumantan mu na enmire yekọ akopi Rich ma chien enya nwumre mpo a sese yate asia dopanu ma kakakra bi na no nsia bo na ye hunu se ni mu atete hifa na ugina na de na ekoso
me yakasa de your Brekum East constituent Bron region. Na so far the certified results anya aba correction center ha na ohwe sene yedika ama yahwefo aso atina na ye kese de yefa presidential no ohwe figures a ekuta misisia ewa ha na certified results ya project no so far no memfa no presidential na ohwe presidential na Muhammad Baumia 156. Muhammad Baumia 16,556. Daniel Augustus Lati Enya 52. Augustus Lati 52. Christian Kwabna Andrew 52. Christian Kwabna Andrew 52.
Rich
3. Nana Kusua from Kuma 43. John Dramani Mahama enya 20,093. John Dramani Mahama 20,093. Hassan Ayarega enya 37. Vic Pranton enya 5. Joy Chum Berima Edu enya 12. Nana Kwame Bidiako enya 784. Ena Alan John Kwajo Chamatin enya 81. Rejected ballots 82. Ena total broadcast na 38,412. Na offer parliamentary na incumbent parliamentary no, and that's incumbent member of parliament there Nelson Kwaku Cheme onya 14,356. Na NDC American so no the ordinary again no Elder Simon and Pabin Cheme onya 23,476. 23,476. Anna Abigail Befi enya 96. Blessing Emmanuel Kwame Adakwa Progressive Alliance for Ghana onya 162. And so far Brekum East presidential and parliamentary results no results they declare and ampacho yade ama yarefo every assembly no. Ohe parliament na rejected ballots 266. So far total broadcast no 38,356 and a team ebeto wanaba e Brekum East constituency assembly kasa de ya certify akasa yisi ebe declare be pemu de nanu akasa ye kasa the NDC Amoikono candidate other Simon Pabin Cheme and a parliamentary no wetimi edi inkonim e Brekum Abatoɔ Mpesua so uhwe a mfinhye dunu mako mako dunu nani a MPP atra konwa so ene na NDC anya akonya se akonya no oboso wetimi aba beje free MPP for NSTEM e Brekum East constituency ene sene etie na uhwe a so far we no ene certified results aba yede ema ya refo sisi a
yo rich ene mayenya umu e ha no moe na yentwan yi sise ne wo kan no na no sanse ono ene mu ayepa ni nyina wo ne nsɛmti de ebobo anu awo de aba ne de eno ano no na mum aka yi si so betu na num tu no aka ne wo se wo kan etimi ye fa wo si enna wase
otu na num tu e declare say we enu nipa wadi mu kunim wa ha
yebehwe anim ene amanebo foforo ebepi afiri mu aba yekoje nkrai efi Brekum East hye bunu mantam no ase a na Richard baby a wogina ne sabri ema no omo a yetutu wom so a etimi epeke ma wom no enum kakra no de mai na aya na obobo ne sei ya amanyoko no ye nyina ni da kwan se anya MPP ye NDC de ehwe dem nketua ya yebobo ye wom nam 5 ne ade nyina no om nyina etia kwa akode baabi eno na ya na menipa bi asema wom ka se ko se ka Abatoɔ komisa ka otimi selected the big 5 edigu ade ne so na se ka wakɔ
1979 it was done 79 Mr. Justice Kingsley Nyina trauma parties ni nyina so wa sample one na emu aye na adwuma ehun se parties ABC di muni anwadin bia nti otumfo se mo meje wedankase no otherwise obetwitwa budin mu omu de omu be ye adwuma pa nye we mu de no asabe obi e president ohwewa na odi we yaba na electoral commission so wobetena hwa ma obi afele ne forms de aba in a second we see ye wudin e de afrim te se PNC de Bernard Mona any your friends and yan ko be replace your friend say ekuadom it is completely wrong emre do say Ghana ni we Ghana ni ukuta wo Ghana card we a citizen of Ghana you don't owe allegiance to any other country now so besom woman e dey na yisi kase ye wudin e de afrim this is the time between now and 2028 parties and faso anyone so no wo be pam wo atwitwa wondin mu afrim na se ebe ye nso de a ka wo mu nyina abom nketewa ni nyina ka se wo mu bokwa ame nkromadi shada ka se obo nkromadi abu sakara ne kyerematen ene wo mu bokwa ame nkroma adin GCPP PPP PNC CPP nti se mu ntume nka momu a ye twa ni nyina mu because wo twa ni omu ye just a waste of space CPP waste of space PPP GCPP wo mu nyina ta think say so man yema yisi asote se parties ni ntumi nka mom no mu nye meaningful a yentwa yani nkohwe ne a kinsili nyina eye no ni entwitwa wondin emfrim ni kinsili nyina ye na so aba na ne sem party kitwa bi e ka ho SDF Social Democratic Front omo we need 3 seats Alhaji Ibrahim Mama I will not and Action Congress Party and we need 10 seats and UNC and we need about 30 about 15 seats and a popular front party
Lawyer mami godi komo bi emra free upper west achem na menchekra ne ato aso e wo hono na ye hwe ne ne ma ekeka ko e ho menua maachie na twamfoni ama ye hina wugina abato no wakenka ye no akwa kosisei
Impringa amena wakasei michina eye ekimantemu apa west achem simo na impringa baye simepi numa etwemun na eye opanyere ya oda abato edumeku na no ewo mensimu ha eye owura yere frisia abarade oro nekawa edise ne returning officer eye owura Richmond ni lai insase omomaden na onfa abato ya amafo ato no hunsinsan so ento ida na onsa asem na osa ase edifi presidential resource no na wodi kanjiri musi oba apa west achemwa nipa dodoa etume eto aba na so won beto aban 63,222 wongre nipa na wo hwekwan se wo nyina ebetumi abato aba na ebara wo wie no presidential no NPP enya emu 13,612 and JCPP enya 68 JSP enya 0 GUM enya 55 LPG enya 11 NDP enya 8 CPP enya 68 NDC enya 23,380 APC enya 63 and independent candidate Edikan enya Kofi Korantan ono enya abanemu 10 independent candidate George Chung Derema enya 8 independent candidate Nana Kwame Bediako ono enya 227 and independent candidate Alan John Kojo Teremantan enya 78